Hello, and welcome to the Top Corner Deadline Day stream. Should we get this camera? There we go, you can see us. We're on that camera there. Welcome. So we are joined by Kieran.
Sorry, I'm cut off at the neck.
Your mic's not on yet. We're joined by Kieran and Will.
Who's cut off at the neck?
Now the mic's... Yeah, you are cut off at the neck, but great, we get to see you below the neck. We're joined by Kieran and Will today. How is everyone?
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, alright, feel beheaded, but it's fine.
We're all looking forward to today. Be fun, won't it?
But it's not a bit anticlimactic.
Not as a whole fan, no.
Not as a whole fan, of course not. But as a football fan, there are plenty of deals going on. There are plenty. Should we just show you what... So, there we go. This is a stream we've got. Obviously, you can see us. You'll be able to see what we've got when we look on the internet for any deals. But actually, we've got the done deals on the side there. We've got Bruno Fernandes to Man United, 55 million. Steven Bergwijn to Spurs for 30 million. And Piatek to Hertha Berlin for 27 million. Well, first of all, we'll start off. Hertha Berlin?
Yeah.
What's happening to him?
Let's start at Hertha because I don't know where they've got the money from. I really don't. But, more credit to them. Signed Toussaint, but they're not going to get him till next year, but that's fine. Piatek, they're going to get him now. I saw yesterday they put in a bid for Matheus Cunha from RB Leipzig, who I believe is unbelievably talented.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, if they get them three, then they've rebranded their team. Apart from, obviously, they've still got Luca Bacchio. They've still got Luca Bacchio, so...
Not a bad play.
Just some breaking news. Omar Bogle from Cardiff City has joined Ardo Den Haag on loan. Joining up with Alan Pardew.
I was about to say.
Yeah.
Big Parge.
To be fair, I like seeing more British players go up.
Yeah, give them the chance.
I think it's the best thing for them.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I think, and it's weird that it all got started by Jadon Sancho. It got started by like an 18-year-old kid.
Ravel Morrison.
Where's he now?
He's at Sheffield. But it was when he went to thingy. Speaking of Ravel Morrison, he went to Lazio, weren't it?
Yeah. He went to Lazio. He went to Atlas in Mexico.
What a player he could have been, though, Ravel Morrison.
Oh, go on.
Obviously, if you can see what's on the screen now, if you don't tune into us on our podcast, Kieran is a Hull fan, and there Peterborough winger Marcus Maddison set to join Hull on loan. Now Kieran does. Yeah, that's what they're reporting.
Might have an option to buy, though.
That was not expected.
Now, do you think if he comes in, Jared and Camille are going?
Yeah, I think Jared and Camille are going, even if they don't come in.
Obviously, you can see on the screen.
No,
that's our most breaking news. He's on the way to West Ham for a medical.
No, Camille's going to fail his medical, it's fine. Why go to West Ham? That's my problem.
I don't think Camille actually wants to leave.
No. Why go to West Ham, of all places?
Yeah, it's Premier League football, isn't it?
It is, but you're in a relegation battle. I'd have gone to
He's a big fan of David Moyes.
I'd have gone to Palace, because Palace are safe, pretty much.
It's a good sign for West Ham, innit? I mean... Philippe Anderson's got 1 goal in the Premier this season.
Well, I'll meet up with...
that is horrible.
I'll meet up with Snoddy as well, big Robbie Snodgrass.
From Hull legend. Cincinnati are looking to sign Locadia from Brighton.
He's been a bit of a disappointment, hasn't he?
No,
well, he's currently on at Hoffenheim.
I was going to say he's on loan at the moment along with Florin Andone because they've got enough, I think, in Mopé, and I think hopefully they replace Murray next season with another...
Murray's one of them players. He's like Mark Noble. He'll just always be there.
He just never leaves. Josh did tweet though. Yanis Hadji from Genk is on loan now at the Rangers.
Yeah, good signing for him.
Player, him to fair.
I'm so happy about Marcus Maddison.
Rangers obviously trying to bring that youth in under Gerrard.
Well, to be fair, Rangers need to start making big signings because they actually are in for the first time in a long time, looking like they're going to get the title, which. If you said that to Rangers fans when they got right down to the bottom, they'd be very happy. And I've heard most of them just can't believe they've got Gerrard as the manager, which
well, they're better, innit? They can attract players with Gerrard as manager.
I mean, yeah.
I think a lot of young players would want to go to Rangers to be managed under Gerrard.
I think people want to play under Gerrard because of his legendary status as a player. I'm just going to get this out on all the socials.
On the socials?
Well, if you want to learn off someone... Gerrard's probably one of the best people.
One of the best. Same with Lampard as well.
Yeah.
Another deal. If you can't tune in for the entire 10 hours, don't expect you to, but if you can stay in for as long as possible. If you go on Twitter and follow at the Top Corner, we've got Josh who's currently on the train, about to go and have a very fun weekend. He's going to be putting up updates on his Twitter, much like this. Another one deal today. Alfred Duncan has left Sassuolo and joined Fiorentina for a fee of around 50 million. And it looks like we've got another guest coming in.
Oh, stunning ovation.
Hello.
Here he is.
There you are. There he is. Should we turn your mic
He
up?
looks windswept.
And your
Trim that
mic.
down.
And his mic's on. There we go. We'll let him get set up. As you can see him, he's there.
Oh, Fiorentina have signed Alfred Duncan from Sassuolo.
Just haven't listened, had you?
I didn't listen. I was getting out on the socials, man.
I literally just said it.
I was getting out on the socials. You know, you got to
Scrolling through Twitter. Right, guys. Now that all of us are here, what can you get set up?
Hey,
Deadline day. Go on.
Kieran, Marcus Madison's coming up. Oh,
I saw. I just
get in, man. Get in.
Bit sad that your main man's going there.
Nah, Eves is still there.
Tommy, imagine if Eves go.
Eves is still there. No, the thing is, people were actually after. People were actually after Jared
Give me some
Bowen.
yaffers.
I got your yaffers.
Oh, he's actually got Jaffa cakes as well, as you can see on the camera there.
Look at that.
Oh, he's got Jaffa cakes. He's got me brownies.
Pack of Jaffa cakes for Kieran.
Oh, cheap Jaffa,
Jaffas.
cheap Jaffa cakes.
Let's see.
Now, if you know, we're obviously in for the long haul today.
There probably will be breaks for them.
They'll probably break. There'll always be someone on
I
camera.
was gonna say what I was saying was right later about we'll go like everyone goes separately to get dinner or whatever, and the others stay here, and then later we just order Just Eat and bring it up, and then it's easier than us. Like one of us saying, "Oh, I fancy going to Station Pizza," leaves for half an hour. Next person leaves for half an hour. If we just order Just Eat and get it here, it's fine.
Not fancy a pizza. I'm just gonna put it back over there. Right?
Just transfer deadline day live.
We'll just update this about Yanis Hagi has joined obviously Rangers from Genk. Yeah, I think it was Genk. Obviously, if you've watched the quiz before, you know we've
Genk
had
have lost Sander Burge as well.
we've had many problems with that.
They're getting raided.
Yeah.
They've lost Samara as well, obviously.
What's the matter with Genk? Oh, I'm awful, aren't I? Yeah, I'm an awful human being. It's fine.
Boom. Right, we should have a look, see if the chat's going.
Just gotta. I'm working on these socials, man.
That's fine. That is absolutely fine.
And you got to check the Twitch as well. That's the one.
Yeah,
thing.
so obviously we are live on Twitch and we are live on YouTube.
Low key thought that was 5,400 viewers. Why are we in FIFA 20? We're not playing FIFA 20.
Well, it's football, isn't it?
No, it's just chatting. It'll be.
Well, shall I see if I can change this? I'll let
You're
you.
not playing FIFA 20.
I'll let you lot talk about this while you can.
Oh, right. So basically, we're now playing FIFA 20,
Right.
and Jared isn't actually moving. Basically,
Right.
someone's clicked the financial takeover button, right, and put it in West Ham.
I mean, 20 million. You were obviously saying yesterday that you didn't want it to go for under 20 million.
No, I think as long as my issue is for once reinvest it back in the squad.
Well, it kind of is reinvesting it. If you get Marcus Madison for what you said was
on loan.
On
It's a
loan.
loan deal.
Yes, that's what I said.
Why does everyone loan in the January transfer window?
Now, to be fair, we've loaned Malik Wilkes with a fee to buy. So I think we might get Madison. If we get Marcus Madison, though, I want one more player, and I'd like it to be Jordan Jones from Rangers, and then that's it.
I've never heard of him.
He's a winger, left mid, I think he is. But
Should replace Grzycki.
well, yeah, because
Is Grzycki gone yet? Or?
no, not yet.
He'll end up staying,
We
won't
said
he,
he's going to
Grzycki?
get there and fail his
He'll end
medical
up
like he
staying
did in the
first.
summer. Because in the summer he was in Turkey to do his medical. He just flew home. He
He's
couldn't
all
be
City
bothered.
through and through, isn't
No, do you know what? I think he actually is. You know.
Seen Hull City badge on his phone. They were like, can't do it.
he? Can't do it.
Get me back.
I hate you all.
Right, guys, what do you think? Obviously, the Sky Sports reporting that Tottenham are hopeful concluding a deal to bring forward Gareth Bale back to the club.
It's
What
not
do you think?
happening.
Not happening.
It happens. It happens every single window.
I can't see it.
Every single window, Bale is linked to United and Spurs.
It's not really United today, but
Not this window.
United have obviously been offered William Jose.
Declined it, didn't they? They want him.
But I'd take William Jose.
No.
I'd take a chance. It depends how much they want for him, really.
How much is he though?
If they're willing to spend 27 million, my mic sounds a bit weird. Sorry, I'm not speaking into it, that's why. If they're not willing to spend 27 million, if they're willing to spend 27 million on Josh King, and you look at who else is available for 27 million, you think there's got to be someone out there. For
Would you have
27
liked
million.
Piatek or not, though?
On loan?
Wait a minute.
Really?
27 million.
That's how much
You
they
could have
offered.
got Ben Yedder for that in the summer.
32. Yeah, I know.
It's only.
I
5
reckon.
all.
I reckon he didn't get that much money to spend it summer. You think how much he actually spent? It was like I think
80 million on Harry Maguire.
it was 50 on Wan-Bissaka.
20
But they also sold Lukaku for 75 million.
Yeah,
so you
they-
look at the net spend.
they made
yes,
a lo-
please. Look at the net
it's
spend.
all about the net.
Man United is a business.
No, but was that on
That's what we're
was that on
talking
AFTV where it goes? It's all about net spend.
I don't know.
I'm all right for now, please.
It's mowing
Please?
it on TV.
Yeah,
He's always
because
on about net spend.
I was going to say, because I think I was on Monopoly Live the other day, and we had him going, it's all about net spend. How much did I put in, and how much have I got out? Made profit, by the way.
I saw breaking news and I thought, wow, it's something great if it's just the Haggy thing.
Oh,
Ooh.
Late to the news.
Burnley are considering a deadline day move for Everton striker Oumar Niasse.
Apparently,
He's not a
they've got
bad
no
player.
money to spend. I've heard that Burnley
When
have got
it
no money to
gets-
spend. They need to sell to buy. That's why.
Well,
they
That's
have
why
to-
they're going on loan for him.
They got Josh
Ah.
Brownhill, didn't they?
Yeah, but I think they're selling Naki Wells to like get that money back.
Yeah.
Back the net spend, innit? It's the
They've
net spend again.
They've sold
Shall we
him-
see how well Burnley have done
they've
this
sold him for
transfer
40
transfer
million?
window?
How the did they get
Who did they
14
sell it to? Was it
million for
Bristol City?
Naki Wells? Yeah. Or
Bristol
Forest,
City, Bristol City and Mugs out there.
Oh yeah, because Brownhill went the other way. So how have they got?
And they paid 7 million for Josh Brown.
But you know what my thing is? Naki Wells has had such a good start to the season at QPR. He's just going to go there and tank now after this.
See Naki Wells going there for 5 million. Got rid of Adam Phillips. Yeah, 5 million. That's
Oh,
what
thank
it
God.
says on
It
Sky Sports.
won't. I thought.
I saw 14. I was like, oh my god.
I think Dwight Gale's going to Nottingham Forest for 15 million.
That's the one. Sorry, that's the
We're
one.
obviously still
If they
waiting
get
for
that, I
that to
think
be
if they
more,
get Dwight
Gale,
more
they're good
information
for
coming through.
I think they would.
So they're getting him on loan, and then they're going to get him with, I think, an obligation to buy if they go up for 15 million. Which I think 15 million is a bit expensive for Dwight Gale. He's never done it in Premier League. Apart from that goal against
He's just a
Liverpool.
good championship striker, isn't
Apart
he?
from
Oh, he
that
loves
goal
playing
against
against Liverpool, we know that. I ain't even heard of the guy, and then he scores two against.
Yannick Carrasco.
It helped
Looking-
Sacco just like running
Chris
into
Stamble.
midfield.
Yannick Carrasco's looking to rejoin Iron
Obviously,
And the
we're looking
Liverpool
at
news? Last Will, because he's a Liverpool fan. Any Liverpool news, Will, that you've heard?
No, not all.
Talk about Kai Havertz.
We're
That's
never-
probably it, innit?
We're never active in January transfer into Liverpool.
That's not how you need to be.
No. Don't need
Yeah.
any
You've
players.
obviously brought him
Got
in.
Minamino.
I was
has been
about
early.
to- I was about
It's a good.
To
good-
be
it's a
fair,
good
you
addition
weren't
to the
very
squad.
active in the summer window either. You only signed Harvey Elliott.
Sepp van den Berg. Or
We
whatever
got
his name
Adrian. Adrian looks like a good signing for free because he's been.
is. Yeah,
he's
that
been,
free kick against Dunk.
he's been that wasn't his fault. Out of mine, Atkinson,
Shrewsbury.
Boy and Whistler, they weren't even ready. He pulled off some good saves.
Strawberry.
It didn't help that Dejan Lovren didn't know how to tackle.
Well, news I have heard Messi is going to Shrewsbury Town on loan. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
we can always hope.
Any Messi rumours? Yeah, I've heard he's going to Cottingham to sign for
Any Messi
Hull
rumours?
City.
Cottingham.
Yeah, Hull City.
All right. Imagine.
Do you know what's bad? Do you know when you name near your training ground and someone goes, "Where the that? It's not even real play." But no.
Imagine that. Just one day, Messi just goes on loan to like Forest Green or something.
Oh, do you know what? Maybe
It was really the vegan burgers that brought me into this club.
That's what I was about to say. Maybe he's a vegan.
Obviously, we are live all day. If you're in and out, talk to the trap. Let us know who you want your club to sign, who you think could be the best January transfers so far of
Oh,
the season.
No, seriously, there was
Message to Liverpool rumours a few days ago.
Oh my.
Hold up.
Do you know what? That would probably bloody who does a lot of fake? The Sun. I bet the Sun put that on the
Ready?
back page.
First Google.
The Metro.
Lionel Messi could quit Barcelona someday. That don't count. Caught offside. And the Liverpool Echo was as well.
Yeah, who were they?
Liverpool.
Not
Echo.
Liverpool.
Every
Caught
single-
offside, who were they?
Every
They were
single
Liverpool
rumour.
Echo.
Every single rumour that links Liverpool Echo
Sorry,
said
I'm just
not
gonna
get the other
interested.
chair.
Don't want him. Every single time.
Only come back. Just...
Agent believes Lionel Messi could be tempted by future Liverpool
I
transfer.
heard the Daily Mail put that. It's a lot of.
Fran-
We're not getting Messi. We're not getting
Daily
Messi.
Mail.
Daily Mail.
Well, as you can see on the camera, Kieran is trying to operate
A computer.
a keyboard with his hand. He could just put it on the thing and use it.
Josh has just tweeted 10 minutes ago that Alfred Duncan has joined
Yeah.
He wasn't listening.
Fiorentina from
You
Sassuolo.
weren't listening. Yeah.
Well, I probably wasn't here.
we broke it. We broke the announcement.
Ah.
Sorry.
Glenn Middleton.
Was I here?
Glenn Middleton, is he that really old player? I know that sounds so weird, but
Shrewsbury, aren't
yeah, I recognise the name.
Don't know.
He's gone from Rangers to Shrewsbury.
Oh, Deputy Mayor of Housing Tom Copley has been signed by Sadiq Khan.
You won't get this on Sky Sports.
No, I'm just going to keep refreshing this now because I've just put hashtag transfer deadline.
Sheffield United look to finalise a move for Richaro Zivkovic from Ajax. Dutch striker, young.
Yeah,
on
he's
loan.
young,
Well done.
I remember on career mode, you were like next big thing, wasn't it?
career mode, him.
I feel a bit left out. You guys got your football shirts and I've not got mine on.
Don't worry, I don't.
No, you've got an Oakland Raiders hat though, so that's sporty.
Big up.
You've
Also,
got-
let us know what you think of the loadout as well.
I've got Pokemon on my
Oh,
t-shirt.
you're Raiders or
Oh,
Ajax
who?
fan?
I've got Scizor.
Right, I tried to figure out who it was then. That's a weak.
What is that?
That's not Trippy Red, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, right.
Trippy with
Well, I'll be honest. I thought it was like
I thought it should have been a white.
I thought it was Def Leppard. So shows what I know. Also, let us know in the chat what you think about our stream loadout as well. We did this last night.
We didn't.
15 amazing women that actually exist in the. Okay, Nuzo.
So this is what we want to hear.
And Nuzo, he hates Shrewsbury.
Right, so hold up. 15 amazing women that actually exist in the world. Right, okay.
Okay, I'm going to try to figure that out.
We're going to go round the group and we're going to name women that deserve to be idolised.
So this is a transfer deadline, and we're doing
Yeah,
women who deserve
do
to
you
be
know what?
idolised.
Malala Yousafzai.
Let's be fair. Right, we're about 10 minutes in and we've ran out of football-related topics.
It is quite early in the day.
So dead 10 minutes, we're alright.
This is it. 15 women.
I don't think it's
Alex Morgan.
Sporting women.
Sporting women. Who
right.
deserve more?
No, wait, what was it?
Just 15 minutes. That was ad on the Messi page. Well, we'll talk about it. 15 amazing women.
Right, we're going to talk about 15 amazing sports women. Right, okay.
Sports women.
Megan Rapinoe.
No, she's not amazing.
Well,
She's good.
Do you think she was lucky to win it?
She was lucky to win
Best women's player.
No, she deserved it.
Did she though?
Yeah.
Did you see like a stats total though? She didn't really play. I think she played 3 club games.
Yeah.
She obviously played all the American games, but a couple of goals for
She scored
penalties.
penalties. Yeah, I think it's more for what she did for the sport rather than.
But was it for the sport or was it for the LGBT community?
Or was it
More
for,
than
Or
anything.
was it for herself? You never know.
We'll never know. Have you seen the clip? Rapinoe has a nan haircut.
She does. You're not wrong.
Have you seen the clip? I think it's Alex Morgan when she's pregnant. She's just banging in goals. It's class.
Alex Morgan is actually a good striker.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're going off skills, not looks. That's what News's put in the chat.
Yeah, we're of course going off skills. Well,
Yeah,
we don't judge.
We are not a sexist stream.
So if you have a look at the
Right,
English,
let's
I'm going to say go back to football.
Let's go back to football.
Arsenal signed
No. Before we carry on, Jess Ennis. She's an amazing sportswoman. She was a
Nicola
mum
Adams.
and then good. She was a mum and then
Katrina
came back
Johnson
and won.
Thompson.
We're just naming
She's
all the athletes
she's a
now.
poor man's Jess Ennis.
Wow.
Simone Biles.
Greg
American.
Rutherford.
Simone Biles. Yeah. no,
Anyone that does long jump is classed as a female. No, talking back to football, we had Christian Eriksen going to Inter.
Yeah,
20 million deal.
Happened a few days ago, didn't it? We broke that on the podcast the other day.
I don't think we broke it.
That is Will wearing a number 7 Liverpool shirt, I think.
What's that?
Istanbul 2005, mate.
2005, my bad. I can't see him.
Absolutely.
We lost in 07 to AC Milan. Dirk Kuyt scored though, so it's alright.
Sounds upset about that.
Gutted.
Sounds very upset about
Gutted.
Eriksen, guys.
Good
that.
sign.
Yeah, it's a good sign. Inter Milan are obviously doing a lot of
I was
deals.
going to say, sadly, the most interesting deals haven't happened today as of yet. But that voice break happened just then, and that was annoying, wasn't it?
I was going to
I didn't
skirt past
notice
it.
it.
I was going to skirt past it.
No,
but
you bash on.
you've now brought it up, so
Yeah, all they're going to. Solskjaer's appeared to rule out a deadline day move for Josh King.
he's what?
Ruled it out.
Ruled it out. I don't think we'll do any more
I don't think
business,
you're
no.
getting anything. Oh, you're so boring.
He had sometimes I say something here and something else happens. I don't want to make speculations grow
It'll
more.
be 7:30 and we're still waiting on news and Man United will have Islam Slimani. Won't they?
Don't
Imagine-
say that to
Ready
me,
for
Will.
medical.
In fairness, you don't
When
have
we were
your
watching
backup
that
striker.
yesterday, we were watching that yesterday on the feed on Sky Sports, and just Slimani, he just I
Popped up,
don't
didn't he?
want him.
Rondon
I'd
as well.
happily take
I've
Rondon.
just
I'll take
realised
Rondon.
something. The sports corner, when they're commenting, it's not you, is it? It's Josh.
Yeah,
I've
something.
totally just realised.
Yeah,
Do
so
you
it is
think
Josh.
Rowan was like levitating.
No, I thought Rowan was replying to Nizzo.
Yeah, Nuzo Bruno has officially been announced. I think it was yesterday, wasn't it?
Yesterday, yeah.
Yeah, his first interview was up today. I haven't watched it.
I'm about to say, what did he say?
I haven't watched it.
Do you speak fluent Portuguese?
I don't think. I think there'll probably be a translator over it. Even
Or
if
might
he
just
I'd
can't
like
speak-
that.
He might
not
speak. He might speak
English.
basic English.
Yeah.
I love that. It requires all the United fans to learn Portuguese to understand what he's saying. Man United been offered William Jose,
Yeah, I don't.
but they
think
turned it down.
I don't think.
It's not going to happen. Is
Have
it?
you? This is the thing. Was Josh King offered to you, or did you offer Josh King a deal?
I think we just offered for Josh King, and apparently we were going to make a second bid, but obviously now Solskjaer's ruled it out. However, when he says one thing, he means another thing in normal terms, because he was like, can't promise any transfers this window, and then we obviously signed Bruno Fernandes.
Well, managers always try and play down rumours, don't they?
Yeah, I think it's just to deny it. It's
Yeah.
just to, if they don't do it, and especially in Ollie's case.
What happened to the Carlos Tevez rumours?
I'm glad they're dead. So, Sky Sports Premier League have just tweeted Manchester City have moved ahead of Barcelona in the race to sign highly rated Brazilian teenager Yan Couto. I'm not sure who he plays for.
Have a look. How'd you spell his name?
Y-A-N space Coot O.
Coot is in the bird. I
Coot's
found
in
him.
Coutinho.
He plays for Contiba Football Club. He's a defender.
All right.
They play in the They're playing the Brasilia Serie B. They're third.
Right.
Yeah, he's 17. I'm guessing that's why he's
Yan Couto.
Yan Bueno Couto. Yan Good Couto.
Ki Sung-young likely to leave Newcastle. He's likely to be removed from the 25-man Premier League squad if he doesn't find a new club anyway. So Ki Sung-young looks to be out the door.
Poor
at
Ki Sung-young,
Newcastle.
what's he done wrong? Oops, didn't cook that.
Just not
Ki
very good.
Sung-young. Why is Ki Sung-young?
I remember when Michael Laudrup was in charge at Swansea. Ki Sung-young were absolutely quality.
I'm pretty sure this is a fake rumour from the Hull City Twitter account, but not the actual Hull City Twitter. CSK Moscow are in for Josh McGuinness for £12 million.
I've heard Josh
Don't
McGuinness is a
think
big
they
fan of
are.
the Russian league.
I just don't think they are.
Imagine how mental you'll go if you sell Josh McGuinness, Jared Bowen, and Grosicki all today, and bring in Marcus Maddison as your only replacement.
I love Marcus Madison, but it's just
you're also getting ready of other three maybe best players.
Yeah.
it's always what happens though. We build a great team. Look at when we got dropped down from the Premier League the first time. We lost Robbo and Maguire. Do you know what I mean? We lose
look at
quality
them now.
players all the time.
Oh, Anthony Robertson. Anthony Robinson has now arrived at in AC Milan for his medical.
That is a
That's
bizarre.
a brilliant.
Is it
move,
Anthony?
That is a bizarre move.
Is it 10 million or something they paid for him?
I'm not quite sure.
See what Football Italia are saying. I can find out for you.
Football Italia are saying Anthony Robertson's allowed for a medical.
Yes. That was obviously after a press conference with Paul Cook, the Wigan manager.
Do you know what? Do you know what? Why not? Just why not give it a go over it in whenever you want. By the way,
12 million apparently.
if you're new, subscribe,
News.
mate.
Yeah.
Yep,
To the
please.
9 people watching, come subscribe.
10.
10 people watching. Should we do a little promo quickly for the start of it? Now, where are we?
When
there
we
go.
face off on Sunday, I will be. You said a promo. Sorry.
Okay. So
To
obviously,
a fatal four-way.
we are not like the main guy. Josh is normally the Twitch guy.
He is.
But when Josh does stream on Twitch, obviously tweet it. Twitch.tv/Top Corner. Obviously, you can come watch us on there if you don't feel like YouTube is for you.
Is Josh live tonight? After
No, because Josh is getting absolutely haggard. That's us.
Yeah.
But if you want to follow us on everything, on Twitter it's at the Top Corner, YouTube, the Sports Corner, because you're here with us, and Twitch.tv the Top Corner if you're with us again. Thank you to everyone that's watching. Should we talk about the content while there's a bit of a dead
I wanted to finish my Scott Steiner promo.
gun? Do you think you could really think it? Atlanta have signed Adrian Tamezi on an initial loan deal from Nice with an option to buy for $8 million.
Atalanta or Atlanta?
Atalanta.
Atalanta.
The Italian.
The Italians.
The
They
Italian
they made a double deal yesterday. They signed some
Should we see?
19-year-old. And they signed someone else. Can't remember what his name was. But yeah, they're making moves at the moment.
All right, lads. Let's just put it to what's been right. We'll talk about what was the best summer transfer, right? And what is
Ever.
no this
This
summer.
summer.
What was the best
Summer?
summer transfer and what's been the best January transfer so far? I will put it to Rowan first, the host.
Well,
of
we'll have a look on
today.
the screen. I'll go Pitek. He's a
Right,
player
yeah.
who is probably not wasted at AC Milan, but I think can do better things as a main striker. So him going to Hertha with Hertha splashing the money, it's a good move for him.
And
really
from the
smashing the
summer, what was your personal thing?
Oh,
was the
from the summer, I would have to go with
It's a tricky one, that is.
what Will said, Adrian. In terms of, I don't really follow football as religiously as you think.
Can I go
But
next?
I knew who Adrian was, obviously from West Ham and stuff. So for him just to be a second string keeper,
He did come in and do a job, didn't he? Well,
he came in and did a great
He
job
did
when
a
I
really
was.
good job, yeah.
I mean,
Didn't he win a cup in his first week of being with the team?
9 days since he joined.
Exactly.
Obviously, he made a few.
Saves a penalty in
Made a
in
few
the Super
mistakes
Cup
in that game
final.
against
News are
Southampton.
said Pepe
Yeah.
Reina because of the prestige.
No, it's gonna
Well,
happen.
This-
Uh,
He's a great signing for Villa.
There's only,
apart
one,
from the fact he came in and got injured.
there's only one signing that's been signed at January so far. It's the biggest signing. It's Bruno Fernandes. It's definitely the best.
Are you a
signing so
United
far.
fan?
No, but it is. It just is the best signing of the transfer window
It's,
so far.
it is the
Thank
best
you.
signing.
Piatek is a really good.
I was
buy.
going to
It's the
say,
best signing,
I
definitely.
don't know yet, but you are the. I personally. Go on, say,
Summer wise,
your January one's
Yuri
Bruno.
Tielemans.
I'm going to let you have it because it was yeah, I'll let you have it. Because I was going to say I'll go to Will actually, because then it'll just go around. Go on, Will.
Summer.
Sepp Vandenberg.
No, it's barely played, has it? I was going to say Wan-Bissaka early on in season.
Ooh, I will
Then
change.
he
Looks a
looks
bit
like
knackered
he's
now.
doing 10 hours on a treadmill a day.
Yeah, he looks knackered, doesn't he?
Looks
But
knackered.
Yeah, but if you play that amount of games if anybody plays that amount of
Yeah,
games in a few
it's going to
things,
happen, innit?
Don't want to tackle
Like,
like
it happens-
squad.
it happens to Trent as well. Like Trent looks knackered sometimes.
I think we do need a backup right back and a good backup left back. To be
You
fair.
had
Nico
Nathaniel Klein, didn't you? But
Williams.
it's not the same. Is
Tony's ACL has climbed.
Larouche.
it? It won't
What
be.
he will be.
God.
I'd say summer. I probably would.
Minamino.
And then should we go around and say like who we want this team to sign?
Yeah, sure. We need to do a few of these.
We need to be realistic with the signings as well. So you're not having
Although-
Oldham signing Messi, all right?
What? I've heard he loves the Boundary Park.
Go on.
Although it does hurt. I think Man United have made the best sign in the summer and the best sign in the January transfer window.
Summer. Oh, great.
Then how are they doing
Wan-Bissaka
so
and
crap?
Fernandes.
Oh, right. It's not what it's
Because-
Wrexham.
Wan-Bissaka's
I don't think he's
Wan-Bissaka's
Wan-Bissaka.
a good
Yeah,
sign
yeah,
down
no.
that
Been
right
running
side.
they've all
I-
been running to ground.
but-
That's why, because the squad's not
I
big
keep
enough.
Look at the
saying
rest
that
of the
to you
squad.
because it's.
Like I think Maguire's been a good
Do you
deal.
know?
to be
Do
fair.
you know the only people who can do that is like, for example, Milner can play every game for me because he's at that age now where
Yeah.
he just can. Whereas when you're like 21 and like,
You think
does it-
Wan-Bissaka's only played, I
It's-
think, 2 full seasons of the Premier League football.
it's the same with Dan James for me.
Yeah, it
he's
is.
been ineffective since about week 5, and it's because he's knackered. Anyway, my best signing of January is Erling Brandt Haaland to Dortmund
Yep, see that.
because you come in and make the biggest
Problem with that
I
deal,
haven't seen enough of Bruno yet to like in
Obviously, 'cause
in
it's
for
not played.
Premier League,
Mm.
but I understand what you mean because it's stature
Yeah.
and it definitely influence your team. But for me, Erling Braut Haaland has already affected
I
his
forgot
team
about Haaland.
Wow.
off the bench.
Just a bit of breaking news. Newcastle manager Steve Bruce has said that they had a deal for Boubacar Samari agreed, but the player chose not to come.
Well,
Didn't
Wow.
Giroud reject Newcastle?
45 million,
45 million.
including bonuses.
Jesus, he wants to go to either Chelsea or Man United.
It could be revisited in summer.
I mean,
That was
record signing for
rumoured
Newcastle.
earlier in the
Right.
transfer window, maybe a
Wow.
few weeks
No, you
ago.
can't take Mickey Almer on.
Josh has said the best signing this window could be Zlatan, just because of the morale
Yeah,
he'll bring
could
to the
be.
AC Milan team.
And then summer for me, bit left field. It's in the same team as you, and I said
Perez.
Jose Perez. I
Mm.
genuinely think he's been.
He's been great.
He
Absolutely
was good.
brilliant.
Like, he was good towards the end of last season when like Rafa Benitez were
Yeah.
at Newcastle.
I
When they
think-
played you, he was good.
He's off the boil recently, but he's just still pitching here and there, and I think he's got a solid part of that front three.
I think
Weird.
Leicester are off the boil recently.
Weird because he played
looks
striker
like
at
they've burnt out a bit,
Newcastle,
don't they?
but they deploy him as a cam, which I think he's better. But they also deploy him on the wing because Harvey's on one side, Madison's in middle, and
Obviously, we've got Damari Grant bench as well.
John Dre
Electric.
John Dre with 91 will be live probably
till 8, mate.
Till 8.
Till 8
Yeah,
p.m.
we'll be live.
We're into the
Yeah.
long
Leicester's
shift.
midfield is.
Haaland could be the
really.
best player in the world on current form. 5 goals in 2 games. He's the first player to ever do
Of
that
course,
in the
that's on
Bundesliga.
current form, but
On current form, the best player at Will might be Chiro Immobile, which
True.
is a bizarre.
actually on current form, it might be Harry Maguire.
Mr. Serie A, isn't he? Chiro Immobile.
He's unbelievable.
He's been there for ages, and he's always been there.
He had a stint in
Top scorer,
Dortmund,
Serie
which
A.
didn't go well.
No.
Speaking of Lazio,
By the way, if you're
Lazio
new, mate,
enter the race for
subscribe.
Chelsea.
Yep, seen that as well.
I would just like to say you asked.
Giroud is probably going to move today. And
He'll move. It's either going to be We've got it in the thing. It's either going to be Tottenham or Lazio,
I
more
would
than
like
likely.
us to go for Giroud. I think that'd be a
Giroud's
decent
going
signing.
on.
He won't.
Massive
He don't
London
want to leave London,
Massive
unfortunately.
London
He
He's
doesn't
bounced
want to
around
leave
London,
London.
hasn't
I think he don't want to leave London, or he wants to
Arsenal,
move
Chelsea.
out of the
He's
country.
Ben Ayew, mate.
Do you know what we're going to start doing? Open bus Giroud tours.
Well, guys,
where
so-
he just goes where Giroud's been. in
You asked
London.
about who your team would like to sign. Oldham are very heavily interested in actually buying Cameron Borthwick Jackson
Oh, you can have
after
him.
getting him on loan.
You can have
We're
him
happy
there.
with him. But we don't really have transfer news. Oldham Athletic could be kicked out of Boundary Park as Cash Strap Club nears the end. So we need to do a deadline day for a stadium. So anyone got a
Me and
stadium
Will, I'm
going?
not laughing at that. It's just how
No,
you
no.
delivered that. That's what
It's
I'm
great.
That's how you said it.
No.
It's great. Maguire for United seems to have made them stable at the back.
He has,
Which I think,
I think he has been a good signing, but obviously,
I don't think you've been stable.
no.
obviously we've not been stable. You've seen how
Shall
many
I look
goals
at
we've
the table?
conceded. We've not got that many clean sheets.
I
but
do think you play better with 5 at the back as well. But
3 at the back.
well, Brandon Williams and Bissaka on each side, they're full backs. They're not.
I don't
wing-backs.
think they're. I think when we're attacking, they're wing backs. When we're defending,
I'll
they're
tell you-
full backs.
Well, that's kind of how it
Brandon
works.
Williams is really good.
The only issue I've got is again You're running Wan-Bissaka into the ground. So
Yeah.
what did you do? We'll make you a wing back, where you're the only one on your side, so you need to get up and down.
Arsenal have completed the signing of Cedric Suarez on loan from
Have
Southampton
they?
until the end of the season. Bit of breaking news from Sky Sports.
Can we change that breaking to Cedric instead of Bowen, please?
You know what?
Get rid of him. I don't want to see it.
What
Where
do you
is
think
it?
of Cedric? Do you think
Where
it's
is it?
a
Is
signing,
that
or do you think it's a
It's,
bit?
it's just an average player.
It's depth in it for Arsenal.
So there were rumours of them picking him up in the summer after he goes out of contract.
Yeah, it's just the thing is, it's just an average player, which is.
How
Sorry,
much
I hate
did it
the
cost? Like
squeaking.
5 million or something. The fee.
I don't know.
I think
because
it's 5 million add-ons within the loan.
Right.
I'd love Liverpool to sign Kai Havertz, 70 points in January. Love heart eyes
So
emoji.
it's 28 Cedric at the moment. He's right back, obviously.
We'll get
they've
to
obviously
who
just
we
got
want
Bell-
our
they've
clubs to sign in a minute.
They've got
Nizzo.
Bellerin back.
We're just gonna cover the Cedric
They've
Suarez.
got Bellerin back from an injury. Ainsley Maitland-Niles has done all right.
Tell
at
you
right
what,
back.
Bellerin against Chelsea, class.
It was really good.
Genuine, and I'm sorry, a way to carry your team on your back. And the thing is, for Bellerin now, he's become one of the more experienced players in the squad,
Yeah.
which is weird because I feel like just a couple of years ago we were
It's just a
going.
shame that
he's
been
like
out for so
21
long.
and-
One of the youngest players.
It's just a shame he's been out for so long.
Same with
because
Kieran Tierney.
if he didn't have that, what did he get? He got injured last year for 9 months, wasn't it? If he didn't have that injury, he might be one of the best right backs in the league. If he improved defensively, he'd be a
Kieran,
really good right back.
You've
yeah.
been told to picture this, right? United defence without Harry Maguire,
That's what I mean.
it would have been a shambles. I
It
think
would-
that's what
yeah,
I said.
who said that? Who's it? Said that?
I can't read it from here. I've not got that good eyesight.
Rowan, will you tell me who said that? Please, in the chat?
Jumbo.
John Dre.
Right,
John-
I agree with you thoroughly, mate.
John
That's why
Dre
Man United
91.
just could
imagine-
do with signing a really, really good CDM though. Because
Yeah.
like you look at the impact that Fabinho's had on the
You look at what Matic has done
sitting
since
in front of the
you look
centre
what
backs.
Matic has done since he's come back from injury. He's been really good. He's been
Yeah.
arguably one of our best players, along with
Took
Fred.
a lot to get me to compliment him the other night. I tell
Yeah.
you what. Do you know where you?
And then as soon as you did that, he got sent off.
I was holding my arm back. Don't press it. Don't press it. Don't
You
compliment.
know what? I wish you never sent that tweet now. Cause I mean, the
No,
first
no.
one was never a yellow card.
That's why
There you go.
That's why I retweeted it, going, "I've screwed it up,
You
man."
can see Arsenal there
Like-
officially
Jinxed him out.
tweeting.
The first
Here's
one
our
was never a
Cedric.
yellow
Welcome
card.
to London. Welcome to Arsenal. Official Cedric.
So should
Ah.
we get on to who we want his teams to sign then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go first?
Yeah, I mean, you've already said
A
you want
stadium.
a stadium. You want
Yeah,
to stay in the
stadium. You know what?
You wanna
I
retain
don't.
the stadium.
The thing is, we've signed.
It's just
in
a
the
guy whoever built the
Stadium
stadium,
subject
like
to a medical.
Keith's Logistics, puts his
Shake
shirts
hands,
up.
shake hands.
Well, we signed Danny Rowe from AFC Fylde, who was their top scorer.
Oh yeah, he was the one that scored all them goals, not last season, the year before,
Yeah.
wasn't he?
So he was
a
good
lot
for
of
him.
goals.
Obviously, he scored last weekend, I think. So he's already making sort of an immediate impact. He's as low as it can go. He's already making quite an immediate
Wobbling
impact.
in here.
You know what?
On the air on his own.
I bring him back Peter Clark, and we'd have a very aging defence, but we'd be
loaded.
solid. Peter Clark
Yeah.
was our player of the year last year, and we got rid of him, I think, because of wages, but.
Right.
And we also got rid of George Edmondson as well, who's now at Rangers, sitting on the subs bench. But
Bring him back on loan, maybe.
nah, he'll stay with Gerrard. He's young. Gerrard will wean him in slowly. He's a great defender. We brought him up through our youth academy. But yeah, I'd probably say Peter Clark, just so
Bit
we're
of experience.
double experience with David Wheater and Peter Clark at the back. It's the most Brexit centre back partnership.
Very
But
fast as well.
incredibly
I
fast.
was going to say, before you move on, Nizzo's
What?
put, Maguire needs to be told what to do, though. Virgil van Dijk, Jose Maria Jimenez, PK, all show the initiative to move a player to mark a taller player at a corner. I agree, however, Jimenez learnt that from Godin.
Yeah.
Godin was the first, and he's told Jimenez what to do. Which is
Maguire
strange.
doesn't have that though.
No.
He's got Lindelof.
I mean,
He's never been a captain before, has he? He's had. Who was the captain at Leicester when he was there? Was it Wes Morgan?
Wes
Yeah.
Morgan's
Wes Morgan
always
was obviously-
always the club captain.
He's obviously been a leader, hasn't
I think
he?
Schmeichel takes it sometimes. I'd like to see Vardy. I'm sure Vardy's took it
I
before.
don't think it's a Maguire thing. I think it's a Solskjaer thing. Because he'll obviously set the mark. He'll obviously set the train up, and they mark zonally. They don't mark man to man, which is not right. You
To-
need to. I've never seen a blade of grass score a goal.
To be fair, man, we had it happened to you the other week, and I absolutely moaned that Brandon Williams was marking Van Dijk. Then we went and put George on him and on for Kyle Tomori. He's 5'5".
what was wrong with Kante marking Van Dijk and it was
Oh, yeah.
like up to his waist or whatever.
I mean,
Super Cup.
Yeah, it
I'm
was
sorry
yeah.
if I was like a Man United coach or whatever. You know the matchup you'll have, or you should have, is
The-
Maguire v Van
Van
Dijk.
Dijk.
And I agree.
That's the
I'm not the
camera,
biggest
yeah.
fan of zonal marking in general. I'm not.
No.
I'm not a zonal
So,
marking
Kieran, who
type.
do you want Hull to sign?
Marcus.
Take Marcus Madison because you've probably got him already. Say like
Um,
realistically.
Jordan Jones
Jordan
from
Jones,
Rangers. I think good winger. Probably had a bit of pace to our game. We had pace before we lost it.
Should we do a play we'd like to sell as well? Because I think that'd be quite fun.
Yeah.
Go on,
Oh,
Rowan.
go on, I'll let you
Sergei
go.
Sankey Akpo. He's shocking. He doesn't deserve to be a striker.
Right.
Ooh,
Why?
He just doesn't he doesn't have anything. Unfortunately, no,
Doesn't have anything.
we've got Rowan now who's our main guy, and we brought him in because Akpo weren't doing anything. I think he scored 1 goal in his past like 25 appearances or something. She's shocking for your main striker. So yeah, offload him while we can.
I'd get dream signings are Maddison and Jones. I know you can't have 2, but you said I wasn't allowed Marcus Maddison. So
He's probably coming already. Like that.
I'm so happy if he does. But then
Where does he play? If you told me
Cam,
to
attacking midfield. But
So
I
you're not really
feel like I could
replacing-
deploy.
Terrell out to
I feel
wing.
you could deploy many across the front 3. But anyway, well, we've lost that creativity since he's gone. Jan.
I know we joke about him, but you have, haven't you?
He's brilliant. He can pick a pass that not many people can find. I think he's very on his day, genuinely Premier League bottom half quality in terms of the way he plays with the ball.
He's obviously young as well, and he's only going to get better.
Can't believe he's young. How the
He's
you know?
20 did we check the video? He's
Yeah,
24.
he's 24, Jan Terrell. But
Feels
the
like he's
picture's
been
in
around for
Jonathan
ages.
the
Terrell.
picture's in bald. He looks like he's 30. But anyway, so Marcus Maddison and Jordan Jones would be my dream signings, and then my one I need to get rid of is Marcus Henriksen because he refuses to play for the club. So please leave.
Maran Key, du swear he's go stad Ronis. Now, does anyone speak French?
That looks German.
I know
Do you want to get Google Translate?
Get a
Spurs
Google.
fan love to bring him back, backup striker like Giroud or Jose until Harry comes
William
in.
Jose, that is.
All right, yeah, comes back. I mean, that is one problem that Tottenham have got. They don't have another.
Harry Kane did put out a video
wanna
the
Google
other
Translate
Training.
I think it
what
was
he
yesterday training.
Google
He's
Translate.
got his legs back up. His legs are
Wait,
working.
Stad Rems?
I thought that was Stad Rons.
No, Stad Reims. Stad Reims.
Creams.
They're a
Let's have
different
look.
team.
See what it said.
There is Stad
Oh, here we
Rennes
go.
and
No.
Stad Rennes.
Ajax sells Kaj Seelhouse to Stad Reims.
House will move to Stade Reims. Ajax and the French club had already reached an agreement, but FC Groningen needed to approve as well their loan. 21-year-old striker at the moment. Reims will pay $4 million for the striker. He'll sign a contract for 4.5 years in France. Now, I don't know much about
No.
Kaj Suisse,
But he's
should we have a look?
21, so it's clearly for the future.
Yeah, I don't know.
Should we have a look, see how well he's doing
I'm
in the
Frederick
league?
Tunley's put you're missing Sanderberg, Sheffield, and your done deals.
Oh yeah, I could put in my dumb deals. I'll put it on the
deals,
rotation.
dumb
I'll
deals.
put in
It's
the
not a dumb
done
deal,
deals in a
it's
Have you
second.
put Cedric to the
deals.
done deals?
Cedric it needs to go in. He's on the breaking news currently. That'll change in one thingy.
Yeah,
So
feel free to
so
pitch
he's
in
16
your
games.
breaking goal.
Sorry. So he's got 60. Played 16 games. Scored 6 goals, 3 assists
That's good for a 21-year-old
for
player.
FC Groningen.
Sorry, what was that? Can you repeat that in there?
He's played 16 games. Scored 6 goals, 3 assists in the Eredivisie.
That's alright, isn't it?
3 games and 4 goals in the Bellathoffen Premier round. I'm guessing that's their cup.
Bellathoffen.
Yeah, but yeah, it's a good signing that. So Ajax have sold him.
Now get to editing your done deals.
Let's go next year.
Oh, yeah, go
So
on.
a player that you can sign and then a player you get rid of.
Who are you
We've
going to
got
get
to be
rid
in
of?
January because I don't think we're going to sign anyone in January.
Just in general.
No,
Just
just
a
do,
dream
It has to
sign.
be realistic though.
it's going to be Kai Havertz.
Well, I've already mentioned Carver, so I'm going to mention somebody else
Very
maybe.
good deal.
Yeah, I
I
got
think
told
we
I
could
want
do with
Madison.
another left back and right back, or maybe one or the other.
I'm
do a
getting
Man City.
angry at you here.
It's Adam through Photoshop.
Larouci.
Joshua.
Nah, you had Alberto
Madison.
Moreno when you got rid of him. I don't know what
No,
you're
well,
asking for.
I
you
was a
know.
left winger, that's why.
He's
I
A bit
think
like Diego
I
Dallo
think
from
we
the
should
side.
do Man City, right?
definitely not a left back.
Oh, John Dre, 91, has put he'd love for Spurs to sell Wanyama. There are actually rumours of Wanyama leaving to
Yesterday,
go
wasn't it?
into Celtic.
Yeah, hashtag one back.
That was on. It's on my Twitter if you want to see hashtag one back. Kieran James D19
Oh,
on Twitter.
right, mate. This isn't a place for shameful plugs.
There's
alright?
breaking news, but it's not to do with football.
Go on.
Racing Point set to come Aston Martin racing for 2021.
That
Big
has also,
Lawrence Stroll.
that has
Stroll.
also come up on mine as well.
Is that because you liked it?
No,
Oh.
mine was off the F1 app. So if you're an F1 fan,
Mine was on Sky
There you go.
Sports.
done deals of photos. Obviously, it's changed
So,
ones over one.
What were we saying? Well, you need another left back, right back.
Yeah, one or other. I'd probably see it. Why not just sign Alex Tellers?
Be good signing.
point.
He's
No, I mean-
obviously
But
been-
the thing is,
been
will he
ripping
come
up
to
the
you
Porto.
to be a bench player?
That's the problem. I mean, if you throw loads of money at him,
I've seen Liverpool
City
fans
really
on Twitter
Cancelo.
saying that Robbo's your worst starter, which says a lot, doesn't it?
I mean,
I've got a
I wouldn't say it's
nosebleed.
his worst start. I mean, he had a tough game
I'm
against
sorry, right?
Adama. He had a tough game against
I
him,
rate
but he's
M-
been one of the most consistent
I
players.
rate Matip as much as the next person, but Joel
Actually,
Matip
back
is
in,
the worst player.
Back in 2
However,
minutes.
I do think. I know you probably want. You haven't got a nosebleed. Oh, Is it because United are 5th and you're too high up the table?
That's because we actually made a sign.
Nah, but for me, I think when it comes to Liverpool, I think you still need that second centre back because Matip's not on the level
Joe
of Van
Gomez
Dijk.
has been playing really well though.
Yeah,
I'd like to see him stay in there because
you can use Joe Gomez at a full-back area if you needed to.
Yeah.
But I know what you mean.
Problem
I do
with
know
Joe
what you
Gomez
mean.
at fullback is the attacking
Side of the game.
He just goes. He's a
What
good
would you
defensive player,
need
but
though?
forward.
Because I've always said about Liverpool, they could lose a member of that front three and I think they'd be fine.
Mhm.
However, I don't think you could lose a full-back
That's what
and
I
be
mean.
fine.
That's why if you sign someone like Alex Tellers,
But he
it'd
won't
be
want to sit
good.
on the bench.
Well, he might do. I mean,
Or
is
you-
he
or
really
you-
going to decline Liverpool?
But the
and
issue
take
is,
Porto just a bit start?
With your full-backs, they're playing so well that you can't really rotate them.
No.
You
Well,
don't
no, I
want to
think- I think-
rotate them.
If it were another player, maybe a similar player. Is my mic on?
No, your mic's on. I've been given instructions. There has been some messages in the
Yeah, and I
chat.
was about to read them. Ace, are you all guys Liverpool supporters? No. So obviously, as you can see now, the big screen camera.
Does
While
this
we're
look like a Liverpool shirt?
wow, while we're obviously editing the screen, I'm an Oldham fan. Oops, hit the mic.
should just
Kieran
go for
is a
that.
Hull fan. Will is a Liverpool fan if you can't guess by his shirt, and Kieran is a Manchester United fan. Logan Matty, Liverpool are trash. They are first
Love
in the
you,
league,
Logan.
so I
Love you,
don't
Logan.
think
Good lad,
you
Logan.
can say that. Frederick Tunneth taking the day off work to follow Deadline Day Live. Love this show. Thanks, guys. Thank
are
you
the
very
real-
much, Frederick.
You're the
Smart
MVP.
You're the MVP.
You're the MVP.
You've
and
bunned off work for this.
I tell
Obviously
you
not
what,
specifically for us,
Bunned
but
off
we
work for-
appreciate it.
To watch the top corner.
Exactly.
To watch the sports corner
Hey,
do Deadline Day.
I would. I don't have a job, but that's not the point.
So you obviously in Alex Tellers. Is there anybody else you want? A right back wise for Liverpool?
No, I think only one fullback would be alright. But I think another player like Hakim Ziyech. Apparently, he's only got a release cost of about 28 million. I think that's a bargain.
Arsenal heavily linked to him in the summer.
Yeah, I think that's a 28 million. That'd be a bargain. If I could
Josh
sell
has
a
said leave
player,
it. It's a problem. He'll say it. He'll sort it soon.
if I could sell a player, it'd probably be Shaqiri.
Shakira.
He just always seems to be injured. I mean, he's
So before I went
Looks
to get some tissue because I had a nosebleed, someone told me that Robbo's your worst starter. What do you think about that?
This is wrong.
I don't agree with it.
Robbo is not
Who
the
do you
worst.
think in your team is the worst?
The weakest
starter?
player.
Yeah.
2 seconds, lads. We have got a comment. Very cool.
Weakest player.
Good diversity. Thanks for the stream. I have no access for the news today.
So,
Oh
so
my
we've
god.
got some news for you. Unfortunately, Piatek has joined Hertha Berlin on loan till the end. No, he hasn't joined on loan. What matter? He's joined for 27 million
Yeah.
from AC Milan. So they've obviously sold Danny Rose as well. Haven't they? So they've loaned Danny Rose out to Newcastle.
I don't believe that's because Jetro Willems got injured. I think the reason they've loaned him is because I think their true signing is Jetro Willems. I think they want him back, and I don't blame them because he was quality.
They're kind of similar players, aren't they? They're good going forward. They're not that good defensively, but they're
Williams
good enough.
Scored a good goal at Anfield, did Williams.
Cutting
No.
on his right foot. Then he bent into
Yeah,
the
but
top
do
corner.
you know what the thing is? What annoys me about
It's
that?
the top corner.
People like, oh, Trent's crap. Trent could not do anything else. Show him onto his weaker side, so he did, and then he moved on top bins.
It's just a good finish. Isn't it?
more breaking news. Sheffield Wednesday trying to sign Wigan striker Josh Windass.
I saw that list yesterday. They're going to try and get him on loan. It got rejected.
How in the world has he not come to us yet? Dean Windass, right? His dad.
Well, Dean Windass played
Ian
for
Ashby.
Wednesday, but he
Because
didn't play a lot of games.
We
so.
were rumoured to get Josh Windass when he were at Rangers.
Yeah.
Then he ended up moving to Wigan, along with Jamal Lowe, who we were also rumoured to, and he chose Wigan as well. I'd
Yeah.
love to get him, by the way. But they wanted him as well. And now, why don't we go back in for him now?
Jamal
Well,
Lowe
Ace,
scored
you've
the
actually
other
been
night.
linked with Olivier Giroud. Apparently, he's going to agree terms with Tottenham today because he doesn't want to leave London.
Yeah,
he's
so
going to complete his evolution to William Gallas. Arsenal,
Yeah.
Chelsea, and
Great.
Tottenham.
It's the French flag.
someone said that the other way. He's the Pokemon evolution of Gallas.
Yeah.
Oh, but I remember
Ben Ayoun played for Liverpool, Arsenal, and Chelsea.
I know, but Ben
Yossi.
Ayoun was
So
never a
obviously, it's
starter.
my turn now. So I'm just going to say who I want to sell first. I know we're short on midfielders, but I want to get rid of Andreas Pereira.
Oh,
He
I
is
knew that
awful.
were coming
He
'cause
is
you hate
awful.
him.
I do. He's just an awful footballer.
I don't know, right?
He's not the best.
And if I were to sign someone, it's got to be a striker. I want Timo Werner.
the problem is Leipzig are doing
Does it have
so
to be a
well in the
striker?
league.
Yes.
Do you know what I want someone
We're
to sign?
screwed.
Yusuf Poulsen. I fucking love
Paulson's
Yusuf
I like
Poulsen.
great.
Yusuf
The
Poulsen.
big Dane.
You fluffing love Eunice Poulsen.
Just some more news.
It's
If you're a
live, no one
Scottish,
can remember. It's fine.
if you're a Scottish fan, Daniel Stendhal's made his fourth sign of the January transfer window with the addition of countryman Marcel Langer for Hearts. That's Hearts bringing in players. It looks like if they've signed in 4 players.
Zidane said 29 minutes ago that Bale will not be leaving for Spurs.
Ah, shame.
Well, I knew he wasn't going to leave.
It's weird because
He's not
Zidane's
gonna
come
leave,
out and said he doesn't want him to leave, but he's not playing.
He's
him,
not
is he?
playing him.
The thing is, right, with him, it's getting annoying now because
Oh,
he's.
Kieran, I've got some bad news.
Have you just seen the new graphic?
I've got really bad news for you, mate.
Oh, what's happened?
Bowen's on his way to West Ham for a medical.
Here's a reminder of big news concerning West Ham earlier today. Jared Bowen is travelling to London for a medical with West Ham ahead of a 20 million move from Hull. Obviously, Kieran, we hadn't heard your thoughts massively.
Right.
How much do you think
So
you will miss?
yesterday, I know you weren't
Right.
happy when he was agreed for 16
Shall I,
million.
yeah, but that immediate emotions.
Right.
Oh,
Immediate
I'm just saying
emotions,
personal terms
We-
have also already
He
been
slept on it.
agreed.
We've put. I've slept on it. Yeah. I didn't sleep much. I couldn't see
He's
through.
tried to sleep on it. Anyway.
Tried to get up this morning. Couldn't see through my tears. Anyway,
Just
right. So my thought process. I know not everyone's a Hull fan, but for me, Jared Bowen has been our most creative player. He's been our best player. He's our most talented player. He carried this team on his back for a long, long time. He deserves a move to the Premier League. He's given us enough over the years that we're happy enough to be like, you know what, thank you for everything you've done. You've given Hull fans a hope to be in the playoffs last year, give us a hope to be in the playoffs this year. He deserves a move to the Premier
He
League.
still could get into the playoffs. to be
Would
honest.
I sell him now? In hindsight, I always said leave it till the summer. What, 6 months? We're not going to get relegated. As long as this money gets reinvested back into my team, I'm not bothered. If it goes into the Alum's pockets, we might as well have kept
I'm
him.
sure we'll have more news on Jared Bowen later on.
Jared, I love you and I'll miss you.
Just go back to the chat. MB, thoughts from Ravel Goals Morrison to Johnny Woodgate shagging Mighty Reds.
I've seen that. I saw that yesterday.
Ravel Morrison hasn't really done much, has he, at
Has
Sheffield?
he played?
Ravel's going on a world tour, man. He's been every. Do you
In
know
all
what?
honesty, has he played?
Just give up on Ravel Morrison.
John J. Giroud will also help Son Lucas and Berg score a bit more. I think Giroud will add a bit something, but again, he'll just become another bench player when Kane comes in.
And then Ace
But do you think he's just happy
Yeah,
with
but
that?
to be fair,
Who
it's
do you
like
on about?
it's
Who do you
like
on
players
Giroud.
like it's players like Llorente. He was never going to start,
But
and
he
I don't
also
think
scored like maybe the most
'Cause
important goal for
even if-
Spurs in like the
off his
last 10
knee or
minutes.
whatever it was.
Even
Off
if-
his hand.
even if I think Lucas's was slightly more important, but I'll let you off.
Yeah.
I think
But if Llorente didn't score that goal, Lucas would have never had his moment.
basically what we're saying is they rolled the luck to the final. But basically with Giroud, I don't even think he'll start when he comes in. Son will start up
That's what I
front.
mean. Well, they've signed obviously Bergwijn, haven't they? And then they can play Son and Lucas Moura. You can
This
play
is
down the middle.
This is another
really.
consecutive season that Kane's had an ankle injury, so he's obviously got a recurring
you-
problem with his ankle.
That's what I said. I mean,
And me and you have said he's not looked as
it's
sharp
only
as
so
he has
many.
been.
It's only so many ankle injuries where he won't come back the same. You know what I mean?
Like we've said, me and you speak about all the time how he's past it. He's not past it, but he's past his best.
He's not the Harry Kane he was
He's
2
never.
years
I
ago.
don't think he ever will be the Harry
No.
Kane he was. Obviously, he's always going to score goals, but he's never going to be as prolific as he was before. And Ace has just commented saying, "You guys think Fenerbahce striker Mariki will make his way to the EPL? 25 million for a 24-year-old who has 12 goals in 18." Obviously, Man United were linked with Mariki yesterday, apparently for 20 million. I'd take a punt on him. We need a striker at the moment. We don't have anybody else, so I mean, why not?
Just some breaking news. Wood defender Ryan Bennett is on his way to Leicester for a medical after the two clubs agreed a fee for the centre-back.
Ryan Bennett.
Yeah, Bennett hasn't taken part in Wolves' final training session before tomorrow's game against Man United and left the club's base at around
Where's he
10:30. Leicester.
I mean, that's a good deal for Leicester in terms of depth because they've obviously only got Soyuncu and Evans and Wes Morgan.
Mhm.
No, they've got Benkovic as well.
True.
But I think
I thought he went back to Celtic.
I feel Benkovic is going to be loaned out at some point. But I don't want them to sign Ryan Bennett and then say we don't need Benkovic back because there is a future for Benkovic. I think
He
We
did
looked
well
at-
when he went to Celtic.
we
didn't he,
looked at
obviously?
Soyuncu last season, and we just said he looks a little bit like Lord Farquaad. How funny!
But he's absolutely
genuinely-
class.
They signed Soyuncu as a right back originally. He was originally a right back, and Brendan Rodgers put him to a centre back.
He was
I think
always
later on we should run
he was
through all
all-
the deals.
he was always highly touted because I think it was in the Bundesliga.
He was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely brilliant. He was in the Bundesliga, so
We'll just go through the rest. Zidane wants a super sub off the bench, and Bale is being paid world class money to do it, which is true. And there's obviously Spurs can't match the
Yeah.
wage. DJ Dogba gaming, what name? I don't understand why Chelsea didn't have signings in place for this window. If they were confident of the ban being overturned, it shows a huge lack of ambition from the club.
That's what I also think the same with Man United as well. Like
do you know?
how they didn't even have. So Rashford got injured early-ish in the transfer window, and we didn't have a striker lined up. We had Bruno Fernandes lined up, but we didn't have a striker lined up. I've just got this awful feeling he's going to play Bruno Fernandes as striker.
But I
No.
disagree with what he said there.
Go on.
Chelsea, arguably, in recent seasons, the best summer they've had was the one where they didn't sign anyone. Because they've not signed anyone, they were fourth. So what's to say that the team needs improving? Personally, I do think it needs improving.
It's like they signed Kante, didn't they, one league?
Yeah, but I mean, this season when they didn't sign anyone, when everyone was going, they're not even going to make it into the top 4. They raced into the top 4, and they're still there now. I don't think it shows a lack of ambition. Yes, do they need players? Yeah, definitely, they clearly do. I think obviously because these young players we were talking about it with Dan James getting ran into the ground. I think Mount's having a similar situation at the moment. I
They
think
usually hit a wall, don't they, young players?
yeah, they do. That's the problem, I guess. Unless you're Trent, he just seems to be getting better.
Yeah.
Guys, do you know earlier I talked about Oldham's thingy? They just put out a club statement. We have today read the article in the Sun about Oldham Athletic. It's clear that the brass band wishes to apply pressure on the club to drop its legal action against in respect of the £5.2 million provided to the club by the Oldham Council in respect of the North Stand. The claims that the club is close to administration is designed to scare. No correspondence has been received in the issue of disputed rent for over 3 months. This matter will be dealt with the relevant authorities in the courts and not in the
They're
media.
going to sue the Sun.
We're not losing our stadium.
Speaking of the Sun, they've put out 29 seconds ago, the Sun Sport have tweeted, Jermaine Jean is set to replace Gary Lineker as BBC Match of the Day host and could take over within 2 years. No, we can't not have Gary on Match of the Day. We can't not have Gary on Match of the Day. I'm not even JJ on there. He's not.
Who will take over from Lineker?
Apparently Jermaine Genius.
No.
The goal scoring threat that is
Shearer.
Jermaine Genius.
Go on, you've got to at least have
I
Shearer.
don't think, he's not he's a pundit. He's not a presenter.
I've
do you know
just
what I mean?
realised.
Wait and see.
Go on.
My stepbrother supports Rangers, but guess whose English team is? In West Ham.
Yeah, he has just
What
said,
an
ask
idiot,
Kieran if he should get Bowen on the back of his next West Ham top.
As long as I get Jordan Jones when he arrives for us instead of Rangers. Screw you, man. Screw you. I'm not happy. Nah, as I said, I'm just really proud, to be honest. He's a great player.
I mean, fair play to Bowen for getting up.
That is, he's come out of your place, and he's
We signed him for Hereford when he were a kid, really.
yeah, but you've
Oh,
made
well,
him, haven't you?
Welcome back, Jesseland.
Well, yeah, do you know what? He was born in
I'll read it on a
Hereford,
sec.
but he was made in the Royal Navy.
He's made in the Royal Hull.
He was made in Hull.
Jocelyn has
way-
said we need another striker as
that's
Tammy
right.
has been injury prone for quite some time already. Jocelyn obviously. is
Mitchie
regular.
Batshuayi, I think he deserves to start. He's
He
been
does, he's
brilliant
been
at
great.
Valencia,
Don't think he's good enough.
brilliant at Dortmund. By the
When
way,
he came back, he did great.
to the 32 people watching, please drop a
He did do
subscribe if
alright
you're
at
new.
Palace, though, when he went there. We have
We'd
actually
appreciate it. Or a follow on Twitch,
got,
or
how many
both.
subscribers
if-
did we have before this? We've now got 358. So we've gained, I think, 3 or 4.
Now, if you would like to
Check the
follow us
check
on
the
all of our
notifications
social
button.
medias, at the top corner is our Twitter,
It
at
is.
youtube.com/the sports corner is our YouTube channel, and twitch.tv is the top corner.
It
We'll
is.
obviously find we'll probably have some more Twitch streams later on in the month, in the year.
We've got 40
when obviously
we've
we
got
don't.
40 viewers. Make sure you subscribe and like.
If you are a
Jordan
regular,
Jones to Middlesbrough. What a
if you are a
rubbish
regular
move.
viewer of ours, you'll notice there's one person missing.
We are missing,
And that is Josh.
Actually, can we say, if you're a regular viewer of the top corner, we've replaced
Yes,
the
we-
one
yes.
person with a
So-
random person.
Yeah, so if you haven't heard of Will, maybe you should tune in to the NFL show, which went out last night.
Love that, love that.
Will and Kieran talked about everything. You talked about the Pro Bowl, didn't you?
Pro Bowl, Super Bowl,
MVPs.
NFL honours.
Stuff like that.
This week was our first week of the the fully sports corner, so we did the WWE
Yeah.
podcast. Which
I could mute you, Josh, by the way.
Coronavirus.
Josh said you can't replace me, boys.
Wednesday we had the top corner
Yep.
podcast with the normal for. Yesterday we had
Mhm.
Will and Kieran, and today we've got the deadline day.
Yeah.
And on Fridays normally we're going to have
Sports
the
day.
sports day, which
This
is
would be sports day, but instead we're here for 10 hours straight.
You've already had a bit of sports
10
news.
hours straight.
10
Obviously,
hours
next
straight.
week for Sports Day will be more fun because the Six Nations is starting this
And it'll be
weekend.
less than
So
10
Sky have
hours
just,
long.
Sky just
10
put out
hours
on the Deadline Day blog. Lazio sporting director Iglitár is on his way to London in hope of finalising a deal to sign Chelsea striker Giroud, according to Sky in Italy. Inter
know
Milan
it's
are also
33.
trying to work from Italy on a deal to sign the 33-year-old.
Just go through the
Just saying, we'll talk about Bowen.
Go on.
Some Hull City fan from Australia made a point,
Australia.
and I want to know your thoughts. Am I alone in thinking it'll be a disaster for Bowen at West Ham? Not being salty, but at Palace, he'd be with running at players such as Zaha and stuff like that.
Palace, you go on.
However, like he does at Hull now with Turbo Grasicki, but at Hammers, he'll be expected to feed Haller, which just isn't
I don't
his
think
style.
it is that, but at Crystal Palace, they don't play the type of football that would complement Jared Bowen, because you see how Wilfried Zaha has to carry that club.
Yeah.
I don't think, because I think if he goes to Crystal Palace, he's a replacement for Wilfried Zaha, who will leave in the summer. in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Just go
But
through
he wouldn't.
Sadly,
no,
not for us.
no offense to Jared Bowen, he's not as good as Wilfried Zaha is, and he wouldn't carry. Not yet, anyway. He wouldn't carry Crystal Palace like Wilfried Zaha is, and he's not a long-term replacement because Jared Bowen deserves to be a better place than Crystal
Oh,
Palace. No offense, Crystal Palace fans.
No, I'd like him to go to Crystal Palace though, because as I said, I think West Ham were in a relegation battle, so it's kind of go to Crystal Palace and you're secure for at least the next year.
Speaking of Palace, John United wants to put Eze,
Mhm.
Everett Cheesy to Palace maybe.
I think
What
it's
do
a
you think
Bowen
about
as well, though.
Look, that's
at
not
West
a bad
Ham.
replacement for. Instead of getting Bowen, is Everett Cheese. He's
He's
quality.
really good.
He's going to cause things, and he's going to get goals, assists. He's going to bring creativity to West Ham.
Do you? I know. I
Right.
don't, who watches the Championship here?
Oh,
No
just
one
don't-
again.
Ollie Watkins and Saeed Benrahma from Brentford. How has no one decided
Ryan
to go
and
for
Wembley
them
as
yet?
well.
I mean, I'm surprised with Watkins. From
I
what
think,
I've seen, he looks decent.
Yeah, he's quality.
Ben Rama's
And
underrated
Ben Rama
player.
as
We'll
well.
just go through.
There's a lot of
Do
Do
players.
you think
in
it's
the
just
club.
because
A lot of players in the
they're
champ-
going to get promoted? They're likely going to get playoffs, whereas us and QPR are still in
I
the
think
balance.
if Brentford don't go, they'll struggle to keep
The
it.
Yeah,
only thing about
definitely.
like the clubs like you is if you get a 20 million sum in, you're thinking that's 20 million more we get to spend on the club. I know it's getting rid of your best player,
It won't be. That's my issue.
but yeah,
Because our owners like to put half of that in their back pocket. That's
Just
my
go
I
problem.
know the feeling.
We'll just go through some of the comments. Jordan Jones away to Middlesbrough on loan. Ace said West Ham's a state. How they looked lost on the pitch on Wednesday. The only solid performance, which is a stretch, was by Masuaku. Josh just said you can't replace me. I'm joking. Fantastic words so far. Thank you, Josh. Ben Simpson, Rangers looking at Matic Vidra from Burnley. Decent striker signing. Vidra was class. I remember when he was class in the
Matt Bogle
Championship.
has also gone to Adu Den
Vidra
Haag.
at Watford.
Mm-hmm.
That is on the done deals on
Yeah.
Sky Sports, but
Jocelyn Kepa has the worst stop rate since they started tracking it in 2003.
I also think he's been a really bad signing for Chelsea. Since
I
he's
don't
come
think it's been a bad. I think he's.
in. No, but
There's a
Does he
definitely.
warrant the most expensive goalkeeper?
yeah,
in the
that's what
world?
I think as well.
I don't
No,
think he
but-
does.
I
But
think
does
I
Harry
think-
Maguire warrant the most expensive defender? No.
Newzo
So
says he's.
But I'm
Sorry.
not denying that Harry Maguire. I'm not saying that Harry Maguire is like one of the best keepers in the league. There's a lot of Chelsea
Harry
fans out there
Maguire-
that say Kepa is.
I don't want him to
No,
be
he's
the
not
best
the
keeper
best-
in the
he's
league.
not the
Best
best keeper in the
goalkeeper.
league.
No.
So
But I don't think he deserves his price tag either. Don't get me wrong. I'm not
I think
disagreeing.
the thing is with Harry Maguire, it's because he's. Oh, and also Eddie McGeaney's moved to Charlton on loan.
Has he?
Yes,
Oh.
that is a done deal on the Sky.
I'll put that in my thing in a sec. We'll just finish off the comments. News I'm back. Just had to get rid of some malware on his PC. That's
No worries,
what have
mate.
you been looking at?
Welcome back.
Jocelyn Giroud
He's
will
not getting rid
go.
of what on his PC?
Malware.
Giroud will go if Chelsea sign a
Um,
striker, which I
don't know
think.
how it's malware.
And Chelsea Giroud will go if Chelsea sign a striker.
My mate
That's
Ashley.
what the rumor was yesterday. They need a replacement before they get rid of Giroud.
My mate Ashley says he's playing foot champ, so he might put us on in the background. So thank you, mate.
Do
Thank
it.
you very
You
much,
know.
Ashley.
Good luck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, got a feeling.
How many Mbappe is he coming against this week?
End of the podcast. Oh, I stopped watching. Why? Smashed my phone. Threw my phone at a wall.
Is that Celtic are on the verge of completing a loan deal for Victor Wanyama as well? Tottenham will be paying a chunk of his wages too.
And Ben Simpson just commented, "What's the opinions on Hadji to Rangers? Obviously, son of the famous Hadji."
I think it's going to be. It's another one where you got to wait and see. He's got the name now. Has he got the
going
player?
to Scotland? It's all right for him because he won't be expected to be like do you won't expect it to be scoring goals every week, assisting every week. It's a good league to go to under the radar.
Romeo
To develop
Agreste.
Experience and
So-
exactly. Football.
Romeo Agreste have just American has arrived in Dortmund now to undergo his
I
medical.
think you're getting raided, aren't they? Really?
Who was that riding?
Emre Can. Emre
Emre
Can.
Can.
Emre Can. Cardiff City have had a bid accepted for Nottingham Forest for Albert Adoma. Adama? Where did you see the McGeady
I agree,
one?
John United one. Maguire has it in English. He's got because English tax. It's on the done deals.
What
but
Oh,
drove
it's
the
annoying that, isn't it?
What
You know?
drove the price up is obviously he's English, but how desperate Man United were for a centre back. Leicester could like demand, well, you pay this or you don't get it.
Oh.
You know what I mean? It's one of them.
But it's like I'd rather pay it than not pay it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you follow the top corner on Twitter, Yannick Carrasco is training with Atletico Madrid this
It's not the money,
morning.
The price is only going up.
His move will be made official soon.
I think that's brilliant.
If he's training with
He's
them,
obviously gone back to
I'm so
Atletico.
excited to see him back. I love Yannick
Scored
Ferreira
Champions League
Carrasco so much. My biggest memory of him is because I had a bet on him to score, and he scored, and he ran the length of the pitch to go kiss his wife.
I remember that.
He ran to the halfway line, he climbed up, kissed his wife, and everyone was like, "Still got 20 minutes here, mate. Come on."
Scored in Champions League final, didn't he? Yes.
That's
Against,
I
Real
don't know if that was the game. I can't
It was the
remember.
game.
Was it
No,
the
it
game?
was the game. Yeah.
Yeah, because they were 1-0 up at time, weren't they? Until Sergio
Was
Ramos.
it Ramos?
Yeah.
was Aidan McGeady today?
It's on the
It's on the done deals, but I don't know if
it's
it
on the
was.
deadline deals.
I think-
Is it all deadline deals? So it must be today.
Ah, right, I'll put it in then.
January 31st, Jadon McGeady to
I'd just close-
Charlton.
Can you do the done deals yet and change them?
Not yet. I'll try to figure out.
There's only been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 deals on the in England today. In and out of England, sorry, today. In and out of the UK, sorry.
On this day in 2011, Liverpool signed Luis Suarez and Andy Carroll.
Romain
Yesterday
Cameron.
we had
How did Andy Carroll sign for more than Suarez?
5 deals
I have
in
no
England
idea.
yesterday, in and out.
Suarez 22 and a half, Andy Carroll 35.
Andy Carroll, 35 million.
At 35 million.
That is crazy. That.
Getting to that point in the day where the Yaffers need to be opened.
Luke Robinson just popped on. Have you spoke about the King bid from Manchester United, desperation or what? I agree with you. I agree that Josh King is desperation, but I'd have taken him in terms of we need a striker, but 27 million is a lot of money.
Sorry, I'm opening
No
Yaffers.
side.
I expect to have some of those Jaffs.
Luke Robinson just popped on. Hello, welcome. Have you
At
spoke
least
about the?
one.
I've just read that out.
Oh, did you? Sorry, I was too busy typing in
Also-
Magida.
Thank you to the 2 people that subscribed. I need to get your names. They're in the notifications. Click notifications and
Thank you
thank
very
them.
much.
Miraj Abdallah and Magic Cot,
One
and
under that.
obviously John Dre.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There's Yaffers in it for everyone.
There isn't.
All right. Don't make promises you
But
can't
we
keep,
are live
boys.
all day till 8 o'clock at
We're
night.
live,
We've
pal.
committed our day to this.
We have.
We have. I can't wait for the point where it gets to like 5 o'clock and we order food. I'm really excited.
The fact is,
He's
I
looking
think that
forward to
At
food.
like 3 o'clock, I think that's when they'll start to really roll out, because that's when teams like to announce. Obviously, Man United announced that the Bruno Fernandes at 3 o'clock yesterday, like
Yep.
I predicted.
They always like
Mhm.
to do it on the hour.
Yeah, it's because it's whatever gets the most revenue on terms of Twitter and Facebook and social media.
All about the likes. All about the
It
likes.
is, isn't it? It's all about the net spend. We said.
I think later
You thought
on.
it was all about the next
I think later on we'll probably do some predictions for games this weekend, just to have a bit of a
Yeah, we'll have
I
smooth over.
was thinking we should do a team of the season so far, seeing as it's pretty much the
I
midpoint
mean-
of the season.
To be fair, lads, we've got 8 hours. I think we could probably do team of the decade.
And Bristol City have recalled Zach Viner from
Team
his
of the
loan
season,
at
what?
Aberdeen.
Josh has just said wait till that all important extension
You
sheet.
want a Yapper?
Put that one over there. So you don't open it over
You know what, why don't we all just share the Yappers?
There's 4. There's 4. We should have just had one each.
Well, we're not doing that now.
40 yaffers.
'Cause you
Can I have a Yaffa, please? man?
40 yaffers.
I'll have 38 Yappers. You have 2 Yappers.
You are also on the main screen as well while I'm changing this.
Alright.
Fine. And
So everyone else, it's like, basically we could now title this the video Mukbang, it's fine. We smashed it.
they get a lot of views. Let's put that on it.
Please, the algorithm.
Get
Someone-
the chat excited. Come on, everyone.
Someone whisper and we'll have ASMR as well. Get them all in the title.
There we
News
go.
says warning for you all: don't install Hotspot Shield VPN, delete all my passwords, and didn't let me use the internet.
Oh, that's fun.
No, I don't even know what my VPN is, mate.
I don't have a VPN, so anyone can know where I am.
Network.
I know someone that used to
NordVPN.
change their own VPN because some Pokemon were only available in some countries on
Oh,
Pokemon Go.
I was genuinely considering doing that when I
had
went into it.
I had a hack on Pokemon Go that let me change my location. So I was sat.
Yeah.
In, I
Don't
was sat in
say
Leeds.
that.
Yeah.
I was sat in Leeds and I'd had my location set to Santa Monica Pier.
Yeah, no. That's where my mate was. I was like, he's on the pier. How cool's that? He's on the pier.
Ace says thoughts of Nathan Ake or Tyrone Mings possibly getting moved. I don't think they'll move in January,
No, I
No,
think
not
that
in
would just.
January.
especially because Villa and Bournemouth
Who's
are in
better?
relegation battles.
Ake.
Nathan
Ake's
Ake.
better.
Nathan Ake.
Nathan Ake.
But Tyrone Mings has improved
I
drastically.
want him at Liverpool. He's the one I wanted at
What,
Liverpool.
okay, I mean,
Should we just
Ake.
do a Pokemon stream? Everyone's saying, well, I did as well.
Going back to what you said
What's
about
that?
Liverpool's weakest starter.
About Pokemon.
Go on,
would
yeah,
say-
you didn't tell me.
I
Did you?
would say it was
Oh,
Joe
I've got- I've
Gomez,
got a
but
chat full
that's
of
not an indictment
cheats.
on Joe Gomez. That's just how good this, that
Yeah.
all the rest of the squad is.
It's just
Oh,
next to
there is
Van
a
Dijk.
chat full-
You're
we've
always
got a
looking
chat
at the
full of
second best
cheaters.
starter.
Shout. I'm just like, sorry, I'm just
a lovely talk here.
I'm just chatting to myself.
We're talking about Joe Gomez. Obviously, look, he's second best to Van Dijk all the time.
Yeah.
Joe Gomez, in my opinion, at the moment, on current form, is England's best centre back. Current form.
Obviously, the Euros are coming up. With that,
Coming
Current
know what?
form, alright.
Him or Maguire.
Yeah, I think Maguire in
One of them two.
week, Maguire played really well on Wednesday night against Man City. Obviously, he's played well against Tranmere, but it's Tranmere. Who do we play before that? Who do we play
Screamer,
before that?
didn't
Burnley. Yeah, alright, we'll speak about that. But he was definitely
go on
my
everyone's
man of the
website,
ma-
we'll have a look.
he was probably second man of the match against City.
If you want me to go on anyone's
That
team's
was the-
website, just let us know and I can have a look, see
What
what
is
your
he
club
doing?
says.
Why
Silva's
did he
completing a
hit
FIFA objective.
Just let me know what your club is saying, we can do it.
What was he thinking? Do you know when he'd obviously tried to complete the FIFA
He
objective like you
did the same
said?
against Spurs that time at Wembley.
Did you
when
see
he
how
could've
far
just-
out he was though? He must have been at least
tucked it in and just flips
five
it back.
yards out, maybe
Yeah.
maybe even 4 yards out.
They definitely had like under 2 goals on a bet. or
He's
something.
defo stuck his bet on
Yeah.
him to get an assist. Or
This
something.
is the thing. I think the moment he did that though, I messaged the group to say, "What is happening to Man City?" Because Sterling did a similar thing, took it round De Gea, then proceeded to continue to take it round
I still
him.
think Sterling is. I still think he's overrated.
He's got like I don't know when he plays Man United. He's got lurgies or something. He doesn't score against me. I think it's 19 appearances now. He's not scored against him.
Yeah, but if you look at Alfredo Morelos, he can't score against Celtic.
But he can get cards.
Aguero can't score at Anfield.
It's just this is the
Can't
thing.
do it in front of Coppen, can he, Aguero?
Neither can Liverpool for it, Old Trafford.
It just feels like some
Yeah, that's true.
teams just have, or some players just have bogey
Apart from Mane.
teams.
Isn't Mane the only one to score at Old Trafford?
Mane, I mean Salah's never scored at Old Trafford.
It's for
But well, no, by
Firmino must have scored at Old Trafford.
Lallana can.
oh, Firmino scored against Man United in the Europa League.
Was it Old Trafford?
2-0. No, at Anfield.
We drew one all at Old Trafford, didn't we?
Phil Coutinho when he chipped it over De Gea.
Martial penalty.
What it is?
Yeah, I thought when that went in, I thought they're bringing it back here. And then Coutinho.
Well, it's getting a bit quiet. I might go through teams, tell you who they brought in, tell me if they've. We'll say yes or no if you think they've had a good
Oh, we
trans
can grade
so
them.
far. We'll try and give them a grade.
Graded.
So we'll go for Arsenal. They've brought in Cedric Suarez on loan, Eddie Nketiah recalled from Leeds, and Pablo Mara from Flamengo, and they've got rid of 4 youth players basically.
I think it's a very average window for Arsenal.
A C?
I was green.
Yeah,
C.
C. They needed the replacement for Bellerin, or because Maitland-Niles is not
An hour
he's not an out-and-out right wing back or right
I
back.
agree with what that guy's saying.
Jesselund, Berg is way too good for Sheffield.
He is.
Oh, yes,
What a
he's
signing that
massively
is.
too good.
22 million.
Oh my
is a
god!
steal,
Did you
like.
see the thing I retweeted with Billy Sharp?
Billy Sharp is
Yeah, where he started
the
singing.
video.
Oh,
Shall I
my-
see if I can
We're going
find
on a
it?
European
Oh,
tour with
boy.
Sander Burge.
I'll see if I can play the
what was
audio
it,
for you.
I think it's. Oh,
We're going to Europe with Sander Burge.
it's sort of like playing with Norwood and Eager. It's Sander Burge. It's so good. I don't even like Sheffield, but
He's Norwegian. He plays for the Blades with John Egan. We're playing in Europe next season. It's Sander Burge. He's Norwegian. Norwood and Fleck are the reason. We're playing in Europe next season with Sander Burge.
Just speaking on Europe, when does the Europa Cup 2 come out? Europa
no.
League second.
If you listen to the early podcast, that
You'll
was
find out
probably
somewhere.
the entire thing. I can have a look. Ace, are you guys in Fantasy Premier League? How did this week treat you, and did you make a break?
No, I don't do
Triple
Fantasy
captain.
Premier League. I do the Sun Dream Team.
I
but haven't
used to
looked in
do
a
it,
while.
and then I got bored every
gonna
week
say,
trying to go in.
I do it for about
Dreams.
3 weeks and
And
forget the team.
John just said Sterling to me has world-class skill, but doesn't have the best mind for the game. So you see him in panic and make boneheaded mistakes, which is obviously what he did against Man
You're not
United.
wrong.
Round
That's a
against
very
It's
calculated way
composure.
to look at it.
It is.
Composure,
He is the best. I would say he's the best England player we've currently got now.
Um,
Could you name me one better?
Jordan Henderson.
Marcus Rashford.
Endo should be captain.
Fair play. Henderson
Rashford.
probably is the one.
I never thought I'd say that as well.
Justin, to be honest, the Norwegian national team is looking pretty good right now.
Who
Let's
have
have a
they got?
look.
They've got Josh King. They've got
Haaland.
Haaland.
Marcus Henriksen.
Soloff.
Marcus Henriksen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's that?
He just start. No, he genuinely just start. Apart from when he's not playing. Like he started until he stopped playing for us. And then
Norway's
it's
good
like-
players.
I think when he stopped playing for us, that first Norwegian call-up he got was the first time he'd missed a game in a year and a bit for them.
I'm
Why
just
you
going
don't-
through their
that's why
team
you
now.
don't freeze yourself out of a team.
Anyone that I know. Oliver Nyland is Norwegian.
He had a cracking game the other night.
I think it's up front where you've got real. Martin Odegaard is Norwegian.
He's revitalised.
Revitalised. Nordveit. The
Rubbish.
Mohamed El Yassoune.
Oh,
Apparently.
Yunusa.
That's what I said, didn't it?
That's
No,
when
you said
I- when I was-
Yasune.
Same thing.
When I was chatting about the hybrid for you, Rowan, I couldn't find the Norwegian centre back. That was my only option. Havard, no.
So
To be
Sky
fair, when I
Sports
built my
reported-
hybrid, Raggy Clavan was
Sky
my
Sports
only
put on
option.
their blog that Ibe
Yastin,
might be
yeah.
an option for Palace.
Who's that?
Jordan Ibe might be an option for Palace. Obviously, ex-Liverpool legend John Ibe.
I tell you what, I need to
What
talk
a failure
about.
he's been for Bournemouth.
I need to
Let's
talk
have
about the way
Yeah.
you sell
Jesus Christ.
the way you sell players because you got double figures for both Jordan Ibe.
And
Solanke.
Solanke.
Well, it's
Hold up, isn't-
Michael Edwards, a
He is-
sporting
he
director.
is-
He's
he
an
is.
absolute genius.
He
Didn't
has
Bournemouth
done-
get Solanke for the same price as Bowen's going West Ham?
Yeah, just
20
on there, they've
million.
got
They
Justin
paid
as well,
20
yeah, that's
million
right.
for Solanke, right? And he
Brilliant.
scored 1 goal for Liverpool.
Wasn't that against Luton?
No,
he scored 1 goal
it
for
were-
Bournemouth against Luton.
It were against Brighton at last day of season. We beat them to secure when Salah broke the record and Solanke
right.
scored. But yeah, I mean Michael Edwards for the money for the play. I mean he's got some right money for some deadwood that we've sold over the
Probably
years.
selling Nathaniel Klein for 50 million.
Emre
Yeah,
Can
I
has
reckon
landed
he'll
in
get at least
Dortmund.
10, 15.
Yeah,
Oh,
right
that's
earlier.
Bit of breaking news
Um,
if you didn't
Hey,
know
the
that.
top corners put that up.
I know they did. We said it.
8 seconds ago.
Yeah, no, I said it earlier. We broke it before our Twitter account
we
did.
we
Oh
did.
my
Our
god,
Twitter
we're
account's
beating our
lacking.
Twitter account to it now.
Josh, you're too slow, mate.
We're going to consider a move for Jordan Rhodes.
Jordan Rhodes,
I-
he's obviously a championship journeyman, isn't he?
I've been
Yeah.
reading that apparently Wednesday and Wigan are going to consider a swap deal for Windass and
Obviously, you
Rhodes
follow
on
Wednesday,
loan.
don't you?
Yeah.
Should we go to the next Premier League club?
Aston Villa.
Aston Villa. So they brought in Danny Drinkwater, Pepe Reina, and Samatta, and Andre Green and Scott Hogan left. I'd give them a high one for this one,
I
like
would
a
say
high
A,
B.
to be honest. 'Cause
No.
B
they've
plus.
I think they've got what they wanted.
Apart from Drink, I think it would be an A if they didn't get paying Drinkwater so much.
That's
Yeah.
why. That's
So B
why,
plus.
Maybe
That's where
maybe
mine
B.
comes into it. Mine's a B minus
Will?
because
I'd just give it a flat B.
they're paying
Straight
too
up
much for
B.
I think
Drinkwater for me.
Samatta looks really good. He looks really lively against Leicester.
My worry is Wesley looks good. He just when he can't get that goal, he just seems to lose everything.
The
And I
thing
hope that
about
doesn't happen with
Samatta,
Samatta.
obviously, he hasn't played competitively. That was his first game competitively on Tuesday night. He hadn't played since Boxing Day.
Yeah,
Which
because
it was maybe
obviously the
it's
Pro
just
League.
maybe a week and a bit, a month and a bit. Sorry, of not playing football.
He lacks maybe that
And
sharpness
he
to
had to
get.
come off as well for Keenan Davis, the youngster.
It's good to see him back as well, actually. To be
Yeah,
honest.
he's been out
Do
for
you know
a
he
while.
looked good the other night? I think he's on loan from Aston Villa. That Reece Hepburn Murphy at Tranmere.
Yeah, he did.
He looks a decent player, to be fair.
Alexa said, anybody expecting a major deal last minute?
Nah, I don't see anything happening.
I see like
What,
a
out of the
Giroud
blue?
be last minute.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
the
say-
Giroud will be probably the biggest deal
What
for today,
could
I
be-
reckon.
The latest-
round.
Jared Bowen.
What could be the biggest deal of the day?
Jared Bowen. Gotta be.
Mine would be Dries Mertens if it happens.
If Mertens
That'd be
happens,
the
Well,
yeah.
biggest
there was
deal of the
rumours
day.
of Dries Mertens. Just speaking on Dries Mertens, they wanted 4.7 million for him, which is a bargain. But I read this morning that they want 34 million for him.
It's because Chelsea have submitted an €8 million bid for him, and Napoli rejected it.
Ah,
So they think, well, if they're going to offer more than we've asked for, they think, well, let's drive the price up a bit more.
John Dre 91 says, I live in the States. I'm guessing means he lives in the States, so it's so nice to have morning deadline talk. So thanks for the show, guys. It's
fine.
all right.
it's fine.
I think we're having decent fun. Whereabouts in the States?
Where in the States? Because I'm so interested.
Yeah, Kieran is a big American fan.
I can't see
They
that.
won't
happening
leave
today.
in
I'm
January.
Not
like-
today.
No.
I think Borussia Dortmund, Blair Leverkusen
Leverkusen.
is their star boy.
They need him.
They need him, yeah, they need him because they're we spoke about it on the podcast the other day. They're ghosted into that place behind the leading pack. To be fair, and they've got a real.
Bowen our star, man.
Oh, imagine if he does go.
No, I
It's
think
gonna be
Havertz.
it's gonna be really upsetting for you if you see Jared Bowen.
I know. I think Havertz though on Havertz. Next season will be the season for me because this season Bayer Leverkusen put a poor showing in the Champions League. They were in a
They
tough
did.
group,
They did.
but it were a poor showing, and it really kind of. I sat there and I thought,
New Jersey is
New Jersey.
John Dre from New
It's
Zealand.
all right. It's not
It's
Florida.
all, don't diss him.
It's not Florida, mate, but it's fine. Nah,
Wow.
but seriously, about Havertz.
I like New Jersey.
I like the whole setup they've got, but
Yeah.
for me, the end of the road's this season for them. If they win the league, which if they do, that'd be incredible because they've come out of nowhere. Then Havertz will stay, but if they don't, then I think he'll go.
I think it's
if
kind of
they get
similar to another youngster, another club like. Sorry, I can't think of it.
What's the club?
Go on, I can't think of it.
I was just going to say, I think Havertz is. I think he'll leave this summer. I think
No
the
matter
big club,
what.
the big club will come in for him, and he'll leave.
That worries me.
Apparently,
though.
Leverkusen are expecting bids from a French team, another German team, an English team. with
So
some
PSG,
journalists, but
Bayern Munich, Liverpool, pretty
Yeah.
much.
pretty much.
Well, I was thinking it's similar to the centre backs at RB Leipzig, Upamecano,
Yeah.
Mukiele,
Kanate,
Kanate, all similar.
Auburn.
All similar centre backs.
Yeah.
There are rumours that Upamecano's going to go to Bayern for 40 million.
There was rumours of Arsenal earlier in the season as well.
Yeah.
Arsenal have linked with everyone, and they've got Cedric.
For me, that's
What's a guy?
linked with Ziyech, Mukiele, Upamecano, and they got Cedric.
Expectation, reality.
Here's some of the main deals on the table in the Serie A. Let's see how many. So you've
6
got.
a.m. it is for John Drew.
I know. It's Emre Can and
Good morning.
Borussia. Good morning, yeah. Emre Can to Borussia Dortmund, obviously, he's arrived for his medical. Giroud to Lazio, as well as Inter. They're still on the tables, and so it's Spurs for Giroud. Crescito, and Genoa.
I thought he was already there.
Bournemouth are set to miss out on Jacob Brun-Larsen from Bournemouth.
Quick thing,
Yeah, they
isn't
keep him.
Crescito already in Genoa? I'm guessing they're making the deal permanent.
Yeah, I'm guessing.
He's already in Genoa.
And
Anyway.
we obviously broke earlier about Wanyama going to Celtic on loan. Sky Sports have just put out on their deadline day live breaking news that Tottenham and Celtic are in talks over a deal for Victor Wanyama. It is unclear at this stage if the deal will be a loan or permanent move.
I think it could be both. Yeah. With the Bournemouth thing there, I never saw it
That would have been
happening.
a really good deal for
It'd be a
Bournemouth.
great deal for
Because
Bournemouth.
Jacob
but-
Brun-Larsen's obviously a youngster. He's coming through at Borussia Dortmund.
No!
Oh wait, he is set to sign for another Bundesliga
Bad
club.
news, what's happened to him?
Grisiki's moved. He's
Has
gone.
he? Is he
yeah,
gone?
he's got the West Brom shirt on.
Dear me.
Oh,
Days
right,
gone
so
far,
Grisiki's
innit?
gone.
West Brom.
And also,
West Brom.
Besiktas are in advanced talks to sign Kevin Prince Boateng. from...
Do you remember he went to Barcelona?
Yeah. What was that
Out
about?
of nowhere.
And as you can see it there on the screen, Kamil Grzycki incoming.
And that is Kieran's face dropped.
That
He
is
does not look
Kieran's
happy.
face drop. Alexa, I'm watching you guys on the Australian Open tennis. Life is nice. It is nice. How's it going?
When you
He got knocked out the other day. Federer to was it Djokovic?
yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you think is going to win, Alexa?
Yeah, who do you think is going to win? Ram Mishara? Any new bid from Man United? Don't think so. I think Ollie said nothing's really going to happen.
However, he did also say that he can't say anything.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John Sumari could
Oh,
move.
what
I think that would be a
God.
good move for a young box to box.
So according
mid.
to the Telegraph, Manchester United made an inquiry for Danny Ings this month, but Southampton have been clear that he's not for sale. Danny Ings?
In defence, Danny Ings has been on fire.
Yes,
Jinx.
but it's Danny Ings.
Yeah, I wouldn't want Danny Ings to move now. I always like
I
it
think
when,
he's happy where.
when players find
yeah.
a home. It's always nice because I don't know.
I think it's when players think the grass is greener and it's not always is. You know what I mean? I mean that's why I'm happy for Emre Can that he's got to move to Dortmund
Ooh.
because
I wanted Emre Can at Man United.
It's
gonna let
seamless,
Liverpool-
Will. You didn't even know it. Borussia Dortmund said to accept Juventus terms and offer the 30 million asking price. It'll be a loan at 1 million with obligation to buy for another 26 million plus bonus. And he's currently having his medical right now. That was 30 seconds ago.
So he'll probably be announced at about 12, maybe 1 o'clock, half 12 maybe. There's a lot
Hopefully, probably maybe half one.
A lot of stuff happening today.
I'd say probably half one.
I've just seen that on Get German Football News that he has arrived in Borussia Dortmund. A picture of him.
Yeah, Kamil Grzycki there has been officially
Yeah, Hull have put
announced.
Kamil Grzycki has completed a transfer to West Bromwich Albion with the Baggies paying an undisclosed fee, which is...
We'll just go to the main camera while I update.
Do you know what, mate? We've just got to live with it. That's
Kieran is not happy with that, but
that's football for you.
Kamil.
undisclosed fee though.
Alexa, Thiem and Severev playing right now. Third set tiebreak. If Severev wins, Djokovic wins in 3 sets in the final against Thiem. It will be much more difficult.
For Grzycki leaving, and Josh has also put Will Bowen be also leaving by the end of the day.
I
it
do
would
think
be
so.
a real shame
Is
for
all
Hull
to
if they
do
lost their best 2 players on deadline.
And then bring in
will.
Marcus Madison.
We will.
what's a
I
shame?
mean, bringing in
is-
Marcus Madison's obviously going to be. It'd be the best thing to do is probably get rid of them both before you announce Marcus Madison. I think.
What's
And
a big
then
shame is it's
Smith
the
at
last
Bella.
day of the window that they're being sold.
Yeah.
If it was sold like mid-window, they've had a chance to try and
But
reinvest
to be
it a
fair,
bit,
mate,
but-
maybe there's been offers across the thingy. Nothing's quite met our valuation.
I think
Yeah.
people have always been in for Jared Bowen. I think there's always been.
Even
Yeah,
start,
There's been,
start of
sorry,
last
there's
summer
been
that
quite a
they've been
few
teams
comments
wanting
there,
him,
but
haven't
I'll read the comments out while.
I've got it. Alexa, I would like to point out that Sanderberg signing to Sheffield might be the best sign of the window. I love everything about Sheffield at the moment. Everyone's been saying that,
yeah,
and it's incredible.
how the bloody hell are they doing it? I don't.
I know it's good.
Shots
It's really
on
good.
It's a great. Ramsar, I think we, Man United, may get a striker on loan. Let's see. That's the
We
one
hope
thing
so.
you
We
need.
hope- Fingers crossed. I really hope we do get a striker.
And Nahu Perez, how much
Barcelona.
did Atletico get
The
Carrasco
options
for?
are just-
I don't think they've
slim
announced it
down
yet,
as
but
well.
obviously
did train with him this morning as we
he
reported.
obviously
earlier.
trained with them, so it hasn't been fully announced if he's signed properly. I'm just checking the spelling of Kamil Grzycki. I've got it right. For West
So
Brom.
we were talking. Who's next? Is it Chelsea on the deadline day transfers?
No, it's Bournemouth.
Bournemouth. Yeah.
We will
Bournemouth.
switch that screen in 2 seconds. There you go. There you go. Bournemouth. Bournemouth brought in Kyle Taylor from Forest Green Rovers, who we just recalled, but they got rid of Asmir Begovic and Brad Smith.
Asmir Begovic obviously moving to AC Milan. Bournemouth have done nothing, so
Yeah.
I can't really grade them.
We'll say I'm going to
You?
give him a D.
Because you can't really grade them. I don't think.
We can grade him because
No,
they've
it's
brought someone
underwhelming.
back.
I'd agree with Rowan. I think it's a D. It's just an
You think-
underwhelming.
you
A
think
D is a
really.
baseline.
Especially how
For where they are as well, like in a relegation battle, and they've just no ambitions of.
Ben Simpson just commented.
Trying
Rangers
to
looking
all-
at 2 strikers today: Floyd Canberra and Mate Vidra.
Vidra's a big one. I don't know much
I
about
think Vidra do well
Canberra.
in the
Double
sort of
career.
Premiership,
Yeah. Going back on Bournemouth.
I think Mate Vidra is the better one out of 2, by the way.
Who does Floyd Canberra play from?
I'm having a look now.
Just on Bournemouth. Just going back to Bournemouth. I don't think that they didn't. They do need to sign someone based on their start to the season. They were just woeful, weren't they?
Mm.
Sat in 19th place a few weeks ago.
He plays for Hibs.
Oh,
Hibernian.
does he?
What's his record this season?
His record this season, if it says,
I think that
Uh,
says 11 goals there, mate.
Bournemouth.
Well, that's-
Do you know what the
he
top
needs signs players. Harry Wilson's gone there.
career,
got 7 goals from this year.
career?
I don't think.
He's done alright.
46
I don't think he can do that
appearances.
next season. I think-
Since-
I think-
11
Right.
goals.
Being a
I
Liverpool
don't
fan,
think-
what do you think
46
Harry Wilson,
appearances
you think
since
you should keep him or
2018.
not?
I thought you should keep him.
Think you should keep him?
Yeah,
I'd prefer Vidra.
I'd sell.
I'd take Vidra.
I'd sell Shaqiri because I know there's been interest from Roma. I'd keep Harry Wilson because I do like Harry Wilson. Sometimes. For where he's been
That's what
He's been on loan.
I agree, Matt Buckley, mate. I agree.
Plenty of times.
Matt Buckley, United should just pay Haaland 56 million buyout clause now.
That's
agree,
the only bad thing about the Haaland deal is it was
It's not even
reported.
56
It was reported to.
It's 56 million euros.
It was reported to be 20 million transfer fee, but Raiola got 15. His dad got 10. So really, the transfer fee's been a lot more than that. And if he's only got a buyout clause of, like you said, 56 million euros.
That's euros. That's what, like 50 million?
Still a lot.
Yeah. There's no. Man United could
Easily do that.
Could trigger that now.
Ali Purchase, opinions on Mertens maybe joining Chelsea?
That's a really good deal for Chelsea. I want him at Man United. But
He's
really
a bit
good.
older, but he can still.
It's a low risk.
Play.
That's the type of player that Chelsea need. They don't need any young players. They want experience because they've obviously got Tammy Abraham, Mason Mount. That can keep going.
In terms of
Keep
like
going, keep
attacking
going.
as well, they've even got like a few in defence as well. Reece James, Tamara. Luke Robinson, if Ole is looking for a short-term deal and Cavani is available and not going to Atletico Madrid, he would be perfect for number 9 for the rest of the season. I do think that PSG have confirmed, haven't
Yeah,
they?
they confirmed yesterday that Cavani's not going to leave.
Gianluca Di Marzio, Retsos is going to sign with Sheffield United on loan from Bayern.
Bayer.
From Bayern, sorry. Bayer Leverkusen, sorry, I've read that wrong.
Jose Mourinho's
Which
press
is great.
conference is live at 1 p.m. and he'll be speaking about Gareth Bale.
Ooh.
That's what one of the Tottenham journalists has said. What else have we got?
Thanks, mate.
Any other comments? AS I want Mertens to Spurs over Giroud. Again, I think Mertens can really go anywhere
Giroud
now.
brings
But
you something it's a different way to look at it because Giroud brings you something different to Son if you play him up top, but then Mertens would give you something different to Kane if you played Kane up top. So I see your point, but I think
Jose Mourinho always likes that massive number 9, and he likes to tournament. Like, sorry, he's got
Zlatan,
Lukaku, Zlatan.
yeah.
Now he's got Harry Kane. I think he doesn't play towards like having a fast
No.
number 9. As in,
No.
that's why I didn't like to play Rashford up there or Martial up there.
You like someone who can ball up there.
Yeah, he likes to play hold the ball up style. That's why he likes Harry Kane so much because he can
Guess
do both.
I was gonna say to be fair, he could do that with Benzema. Obviously, I
You
think
could do it with Giroud as well, couldn't you? That's why.
Yeah, you could do it with
Giroud's known for that.
Drogba as well.
just have a bit of break from
Drogba.
football.
Yeah, Drogba as well.
Eddie Jones has just announced his starting team. He's gone with George Furbank as his number
Seen
5,
that on the BBC
which
Sport.
is mental. Because Anthony Watson's been ruled out. It's going to be Curry, Underhill, Laws, Ewells, Itoja, Sinclair, George, Marlow, Youngs, Ford, Daly, Farrell, Tuolangi, May and Furbank. That's going to be tough against this very strong French team with Teddy Thomas back in the team, Dupont, Antamac. Be a great team. What? Go on.
What's happened now?
We're losing Bowen and Grisicky, but in good news, we've agreed a deal with Yeovil Town to sign Alex
Levels.
John.
Levels. Honestly, levels.
Alex
we
John.
are-
And James Benge has just tweeted from Football London. Sources close to Olivier Giroud still fear that he's going to find himself marooned at Chelsea as the Blues trying to sign a striker. Very fluid situation for him right now with Inter Milan, Lazio and Spurs all offering a way out. But Chelsea won't sell him until they've got a replacement, which obviously looks like it's going to be Dries Mertens.
John Dre 91. Mertens is very similar to Lucas and Berg. I like Giroud since he's close to Kane. And Ace said, yeah, Mourinho
when
does
you
like
type
the
his
big
name in,
man to
someone
move
else comes up.
forward with a big header to the front man.
It's not even the first search. I've
What?
searched Alan John, and it's Alan John Jewellers in Southend-on-Sea. Who is it?
Also, we broke. If you obviously you see the bottom rolling on. Torino have sent Iago Falque on loan to Genoa with an option to buy.
Tottenham as well. I think.
It's nice little.
To be fair, he's 18 years old. I'll let him off.
Should we go to the next team? What have we got?
We gave Bournemouth a D. Was
We
it?
gave
Just,
Bournemouth a D. It's just a meh.
They didn't make any signings, and obviously because of where they are in the league right now.
So we'll just read Luther Chambers. I'm getting obsessed about Mertens' move to Chelsea if it does go through. Matt Buckley, you say it's a lot of money, but we are willing to pay 25 million for King. He has 2 years at best and is useless
true.
now.
Yeah, you're not wrong, mate.
He's gone off the boil this year. I think a lot of the Bournemouth players have gone off the boil this season. I think Eddie Howe might be facing the sack in all honesty. Even though how well he's done at that club, I think he might be in for the sack
I
at
think
some
they'll
point.
keep him just because they
Might be
know
a bit stale, might
it can bring him up.
Wait, was he talking about United or Bournemouth? Because he said you've offered 25 million. So you're willing.
We willing
Yeah,
to
we
pay,
are willing
like,
to
we
pay.
are willing to pay.
So he's a
we as
United
Man
fan.
United.
Oh,
He said about to be United earlier.
I was wondering what's that.
Jason,
So much talk about your Mertens.
just,
Military base. What about Mertens? Jason Mertens will stay. I think Mertens will stay.
I also think Mertens will stay.
I think it's too late. We say too late. It's deadline day.
What's the
Anything
point?
can happen.
If
We
they're,
sold that
if they're
too
wanting
much.
40 million euros or whatever,
never
what's the
too
point?
late.
Just wait till the summer when he's out of contract and they get him for
Get
free.
him way cheaper.
I was just speaking on Mertens. He's 30. He's
32.
He's 32. He's going to be 33 next year.
But to
He's
be
got
fair,
2 years on him at least.
I think whoever gets Mertens, if it's for a small fee, it's a win. Whoever gets him, because it's
like there's rumours of
player.
him going to Everton because Kyle Ancelotti's gone there.
Yeah.
Alan's rumoured to go to Everton because he wants out of Real Madrid. We said that the other day. Lafferty Utre has said, "Who do you think Newcastle will sign?"
Newcastle.
Today?
Should we have a look who Newcastle have actually brought in?
Newcastle were linked with Boubacar Samari. Steve Bruce confirmed this morning that they had a deal agreed, but
Where's
the
Newcastle?
player turned him down himself.
Was
Which is
it?
such a
how much
football
did
manager
it?
thing to do.
45 million.
done.
45 million euros. It was
Well-
rumoured to be, which is a really, really good. Really good.
And
signing
then
for them.
Newcastle have made some great signings.
They have.
Nabil Benz left for Schalke, undisclosed. Valentino Lazaro,
That's a really good signing.
undisclosed. And also Danny Rose on loan.
They've got in what they needed really because they had a lot of hamstring injuries earlier in the season. A lot of players out for quite a bit of time over the Christmas period. They've got in what they needed really. So
Well, they're getting rid of Ki Sung-young, rumoured to be dropping him from the £25.
and A said if Eddie Howe faces a potential sacking, who'd
I'll
be the
take it.
replacement? Pochettino is yet to connect with any clubs, and there was speculation of Rafa Benitez return to the Prem.
I don't think Pochettino got a ball.
No, I don't think Pochettino got to Bournemouth. Or maybe Rafa Benitez. Maybe it's a long shot, but
I said Eddie Howe will go to West Ham if
David Moyes.
stay up.
Obviously, David Moyes only signed on a 6-month contract, didn't
Did you ask Milic Base who do you think Chelsea will sign?
he? I didn't see that.
They were
I don't
linked-
think Chelsea will sign anybody to
They were
It's-
linked heavily with Moussa Dembele, weren't they, from Lyon?
who.
Chelsea.
Chelsea. With
Oh, Man United were really.
Phil
Phil Kowalski also says, any news on Sturridge for a Villa fan?
Should we have a look?
I've not seen anything.
Should we do a
today,
quick?
but
I saw
Google.
something yesterday.
he was
but
linked with West Ham yesterday. I think it was on the BBC Sport. I think they linked him with West Ham.
18
think
hours
7
ago was the
million.
most recent, with Dean Smith responding to
thought it was
questions.
questionable,
He's been heavily thingy. Villa in the mag for under the striker has refused to comment on speculation. So, I mean, if it's ever going to happen, it will happen today. So stay tuned.
There's a lot of contrasting reports today on Olivier Giroud. Some Sky are obviously saying that Lazio's director's flying over to London. Other sources are saying that Chelsea won't sell him unless they buy a replacement. Where does you don't know what to believe and what not to believe. I think Sky have been really
I feel sorry for Giroud. He's in limbo, isn't he?
in terms of Sky and sources that I can rely on. I feel like Sky, being a Man United fan, this season have been quite reliable in terms of transfer rumours because they got the stuff right about Wan-Bissaka, they got the stuff right about Harry Maguire, they got the stuff right about Daniel James, and they also got the stuff right about Bruno Fernandes. When BBC were saying that Bruno Fernandes would not come this January, but I feel like Sky have been the best for in terms of transfer rumours and transfer confirmations. Yep, confirmations is a thing.
Thank you to everyone who's joined the stream. Please click subscribe if
Ben
you have
Simpson
not already.
says Kieran needs a new chair for how much his mood is going to drop when Bowen's announced.
He's already gone little now that
Honest to God,
Grzycki's gone down.
Seriously, Grzycki, Bowen.
that guy from Yeovil.
And then
Can't get back down
no,
anymore.
we'll go up when Madison gets announced.
Marcus Madison. Whoop.
John Dre, Poch to Man United, Bayern or Real. Which one?
I could see that. I'd like Pochettino.
But yeah,
Obviously
now
would.
that Ole Gunnar Solskjaer has been backed and he's obviously got the player
Well-
that he wants, I want to see him play out. I want to see how this rest of the season plays out now.
Speaking of backing, Sky Sport, the club has done a great job. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer was thrilled to have the backing of the Manchester United board to sign
He should be
Bruno
backed.
Fernandes.
He's Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. He's a legend of the club.
oh, Hamilton Ackies are going to sign a player. They've all signed someone to a new contract. Either or, you know.
I'm guessing that's a contract. Atletico Madrid have got Yannick Carrasco on loan with the 12.5 million option to buy.
Yeah, that's from Get French News.
5 million.
And,
Why is he's still with
according
Chinese
to the
League, innit?
Guardian, United are planning to make a new offer for Joshua King.
Why is no one in the Premier League gone
So-
after him for 12.5 million
So,
future fee?
It's mental, that, innit?
So they
Yannick
got
Carrasco.
just on Josh King and Man United. So they have a 27 million bid rejected, and now they're going in for a second bid. It's going to be more, and it's going to be like 35 million. Isn't it?
Probably. But yeah, thank you to everyone, by the way.
Should we go to the next team?
Thank you to
Alright,
the
we're not going to
72
the next
viewers
game.
we have so far. Please drop a subscribe.
Give us a subscribe.
We have
Like and subscribe.
three weekly podcasts.
3, yeah.
3 weekly podcasts, and we have
Football.
Sports Day on
Some,
Friday,
some team of the week
which
stuff
is
as well.
a weekly roundup of all the sports that we
Mhm.
do. We have WWE on a Tuesday. We have the Top Corner podcast, which is football, European football on a Wednesday, and then we have the NFL podcast on a Thursday.
And the Sports Corner. If you cost that as a podcast, that's 4.
If you want to follow us on Twitter as well, it is at the Top Corner, youtube.com/thesports corner,
he
And
links
and
in the-
twitch.tv/the Top Corner. I can probably put
Are
the links.
in the description.
We have
Um,
gained 6 subscribers. Thank you to
The
all
links
6
to
of those
the links are
subscribers.
all in the description as well. You've got the Instagram and Facebook also there.
Even though we had a Facebook.
If anybody wants to drop any transfer rumours they want to hear in the chat, we'll speak about them. And Lafferty Utre has put predictions for tomorrow's game.
We'll do it in a second. We will do it in a second. Should we do it now, actually? Do you want to do it now?
And Luke Robinson has also tweeted, OMG, we cannot be increasing a bid for King. Better going for Wilson. The only problem with Callum Wilson is he's too injury.
Yeah,
I'd rather have Josh King than Callum Wilson.
I would also rather have Josh King than Callum Wilson.
But do you know what, mate? We're here for another... We've still got... How long have we got? We've still got about 8.5 hours.
8.5 hours, not that long.
So, lads,
should we do
the first hour and a half? It's been good, hasn't it?
So, two people have put Bale back to Spurs. That has been ruled out by Zinedine Zidane this morning. And Hamish Robinson put Cavani to West Ham.
Imagine.
Don't think that's ever been done, but,
imagine PSG have gone none, and then all of a sudden he just goes, West Ham. West Ham.
Lufa Shambor's put, from Chelsea point of view, this is the most boring deadline day. No signs we assign anybody of our targets. Our top 4 hopes are under threat. I agree, mate. I agree. Your top 4 hopes are under threat. From a flying Manchester United that are coming behind you.
Stop.
No, I'm just kidding. I think that Chelsea will get top 4.
A surging United.
Where do you think Man United will finish this season?
Harry Maguire.
If you just make a quick prediction now, where do you think they'll finish?
I'm obviously going to say 4th because I want us to. But I also, in my heart, I think we'll finish 5th. I can't see the 6 points that we're behind. Because we still got to play Chelsea. If we were to beat Chelsea at Stamford Bridge, then I would say yeah, because Chelsea have been obviously really bad at home against the small teams, similar to how we have. They've struggled to break down the low block.
Well, I guess with the new rules of Bruno Fernandes not being cup tied, there's no reason why he can't go for Europa League and try and win that. That's Champions League qualification.
Just speaking of Bruno Fernandes, he's been Ole Gunnar Solskjaer has been talking about him possibly making his debut against Wolves.
He can play against Wolves as well.
He had to make the 12 p.m. deadline today, and it was obviously an NHS day, so he probably will be in the starting lineup.
Matt Bug said, I know this will never happen this window at least, but I'd love to see Pukki at United.
No, not for me.
Do you think that could reignite his confidence?
I think Timu Pukki has fell off
the boil. Timu Pukki can stay in Norwich because that's good enough for him.
That's a step too far to Man United.
Being realistic, that is his level. No disrespect to Norwich, no disrespect to Timu Pukki, that is his level.
If he's good,
and they will be in the Championship next year.
Which players have had?
No. Why was no one listening to that?
I would say Fred.
Because I was trying to read out the question done by the monthly subscribers, Kieran.
We've also got 85 viewers.
Really into that.
Which player/player have had surprising performances and who has been the most improved this season?
I think, in my honest opinion, not just because Man United, I think Fred. Compared to how he was last year, I think Fred.
Adama.
Okay.
Adama.
I don't know what Fred.
No, I just think he's been the most improved.
Oh, definitely.
I think Danny Ings is reigniting his
career.
Yeah,
it's also a good shout. Really good
yeah.
shout. And Jose Perez as well.
Yeah.
Like you said, he's been really good this year.
And as you can see on screen, Sky Sports have officially tweeted out. That was 12 minutes ago, my bad.
Joe Gomez as well. He had a tough year last year. Did Joe Gomez, and for a young guy that can...
Joe Gomez.
I think Divock Origi as well.
Start of last season.
He was great last year.
Start of last
season.
Like
2 months last year.
Start of last season, Joe Gomez was doing really good.
I'm just whacking the mic.
Then he
Stop it!
broke his leg from Ben Mee, because we know Ben Mee likes a dirty challenge.
Ben Mee.
It just kind of knocks his career.
John Dre.
Yes, we have gone in for. Apparently, yes, we are lining up a second bid according to the Guardian. They put out a tweet saying, no, it's been reported by the Guardian. Seen it on a lot of Man United tweets. We are probably going to go in for a second bid for Josh King, which is probably going to be more than 27 million.
John Dre 91. Spurs don't need to be distracted by Bell right now. They should get after a priority spots like Giroud and a left back.
You say that, but they've just got rid of Danny Rose.
Yeah, I think that's why he's saying it. Here's man Mike Tiverick to Derby.
Must be an Everton player. Do you want to research that and I'll read the rest of the comments out?
Yeah, go on, you read why Google Mike Tiverick.
John just put, I love Bale, but he is a dream and not a realistic piece of the puzzle. I agree, mate. Zidane has ruled out.
Do you think he'll ever go back?
He's just like, he's not going to go on loan. His agent's ruled that out. He said, why would one of the best players go on loan? But where is he going to go that's going to pay him the money?
True. Does he play for Groningen as well?
Yes, he does, mate. Very Groningen.
Everyone's losing their players.
He's a defender, he's a centre back.
Brutross has said Chelsea need a player like Ziyech and a defender like Chilwell. I agree, mate. Ziyech would be a really good Chelsea.
Chilwell is a
I don't know if Ziyech is still Ajax.
No,
I really don't.
We were speaking literally like maybe 15 minutes ago about this, me and you, weren't we?
And again, Van der Beek as well.
He was obviously linked with Man United as well.
Yeah,
what gets me is Ziyech got released because of about 27 million.
Lafferty Utre says opinions on St Maximin this season. I think he's been unlucky with that.
His Twitter game has been the best.
Yeah, his Twitter game is up there with.
What I love about him is he can light up a game. If a game's dead, I'd always want St Maximin, and he can take it and just create.
I look at him and I think he has the spark. A bit like Adama last year, he has the spark. Can he go on and
gain the consistency like Adama has this season?
Adama has gained consistency this year, yeah. But I think he was unlucky when he got the injury. Like he was doing well before he got the injury. Obviously scored. They beat Sheffield United at Sheffield United, which was a massive result for Newcastle at the time.
with someone with pace
Yeah.
like that, though, St. Maximin is always going to cause havoc.
Anybody
just
with pace
his
is going to
that's it,
cause
yeah.
problems, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You see it with Dan James. He might not be the best player, but he does cause
But
problems with his
people
pace.
have got
Well,
to account
To
for
be
that.
fair, the Dama's made a career off just being
Yeah,
fast, and
pace
luckily
merchant.
now he looks like a fridge.
Sky Sports Scotland have tweeted, Wanyama to Celtic update. We're told any club interested may only need to pay Wanyama's salary to sign the midfielder.
Tennis Sand also says, I hope there will be no panic buys like Alex Iwobi.
Alex Iwobi, a panic buy
Was that panic buy?
for Everton,
For
yeah.
40
Everton?
million?
Yeah, that
was it
was
40, 30 million?
Oh, wow.
That was a strange one.
So I
Yeah.
don't
I
remember.
was going to say
And Eric, I also agree with you, mate. I hope Man United can seal a bit
we
for Josh King.
credit
Not 27 million,
your
though.
agent for getting deals for Solanke, but Alex Iwobi for over 30
I don't know
million.
whatever.
And then they got
I don't know what they're doing over there.
that's got
ever.
Pablo Mari for 5 million.
Yeah, that's...
I don't know much about Pablo Mari, but from
can't-
Brazil, it's probably a
Yeah, you
decent
Played in
deal.
Club World Cup final.
Yeah.
Did he play well against
Got
you?
turned by Mane, but
Josh has said nearly 100 viewers. If you haven't subscribed to the channel already, we greatly appreciate it. The boys will be live to 8 p.m. tonight with all of the latest
We will.
deals. And obviously, Josh will be live with all the latest deals on the Twitter at
So
the top
we've gained
corner.
10 subscribers. Thank you to all 10 of those subscribers that have
We
subscribed.
really
in the last-
appreciate
in
it.
the last
Much.
20 minutes.
But you know what that
That's
means?
20 minutes. Wow.
At minimum, there's 83 that haven't. So to
Yeah,
the
Tennis
80
Sand,
to
Danny,
the 83.
Danny Rose
Just
was
hit the
on Twitter.
subscribe button.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
tennis
that's-
stand.
Oh.
Danny Rose has been low to Newcastle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
he
what do you
has,
think?
yes.
What are your opinions?
It's a good sign. I think, as I
Obviously,
said,
we spoke, didn't we, about
just
Jetro
replacing
Willems.
Jetro Willems.
Experienced Premier League player, isn't it?
He's just not that good defensive. Like you saw when they played Liverpool at Anfield, Eben Aurier got absolutely destroyed.
But he doesn't have to be at Newcastle because they play Willems at wing back.
Wing back.
So he can actually finally be the best.
When we played him, I think they played a 4 at the back, but that's due to injuries and stuff.
Yeah, if you think, let me think. They've got Lejeune, Kieran Clark, and Lascelles, and
Manquillo, is he still fit?
no, who's the other centre back?
Yeah,
I've lost
Manquillo.
here.
What do you think?
Lascelles, Lejeune.
Mike Williamson.
No. Lascelles, Lejeune.
Cheers, Ace, mate.
I can't remember. Who are Newcastle centre backs? I just named one of them, and you made me forget it.
Fernandez play for Newcastle or not?
Federico Fernandez.
Federico Fernandez.
You made me forget him.
Federico Fernandez.
No, that wasn't the one I said. I said 3, and then I've only remembered 2 of the 3 I said.
Oh, you said another one, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said another one.
Who have you said? You said Lejeune and
Lejeune,
Lascelles.
Lascelles.
While you think of that, I'll just read the comments out.
Oh.
Perry Clark has said, I swear if Chelsea went through all the stuff to get the transfer ban uplifted and then not sign anyone, I'm going to be annoyed. I'd agree with you, mate. And Luke Robinson's put, I do not condone what happened outside Woodward's house. However, you can really understand the hate and frustration at how the club is run. 25 million for Josh King and didn't fully go after Haaland. That's a good point. It's a good point. But
That's the one I said.
you can be bad at your job, but you don't deserve to be physically
Told
attacked
ya.
for it.
It's like when I worked in operations and
Like you said this the other day, Rowan.
If I did it, I was shocking at what I did. All I did was look at numbers and put some cardboard in a cardboard crusher. Extremely fun. I recommend anyone to buy a cardboard crusher. It's really fun.
I can understand fans' frustration, but that it's too far. You know.
It is, yeah, because as you said, anyone get.
You can be
We-
you can
we
be
all-
bad at your job, but
We
you
all.
can't
I was
get
gonna say we
physically
all.
attacked.
Mm.
When I
He's got-
worked
he's
in
got 2
retail,
young kids as well,
Doris was at my house.
It's like if
Refereeing
we
flares at the house.
if we did a really bad podcast and someone attacked us for it, it's just like it's not our fault we're doing it. Well, it is our fault we're doing a bad podcast.
Do you know what?
It's
You know,
not
the
the
thing
way
is,
you
I
should be,
just
yeah.
talked
We're
to.
not getting
Shouldn't
attacked for it. Do you know what I
attack
mean?
I was thinking of Shah and I was thinking of Kieran Clark as well. I forgot to mention. I mentioned
Shah.
the best one.
With his SBC.
I've got it, mate. I've got his
Matt
SPC
Woodward
card.
said Man United will pay wages for Bale. We pay £300 a week for Sanchez.
What's
He
that?
doesn't even play for us.
Well, he's coming back.
Ole Gunnar Solskjaer said that he's going to prove everyone wrong. You know what? I hope he does. I hope he does.
I
prove
do
everyone
because
wrong.
I really like
I
Alexis
love Alexis
Sanchez.
Sanchez.
I think maybe
Isn't it a recall?
No, there's not. Not in January.
That's a
I
shame
wouldn't.
because
I'd let him stay. Into.
Mike,
I wouldn't
does
recall
that?
him.
We need wingers, though. Don't we? Just need
Maybe.
forwards.
Josh King would be a good signing. Haaland by May. Left future, you were thinking. Shah. Tennis stand, I have to admit, Lo Celso has done okay, but I think that he might feel more pressure filling the boots of the Spurs legend and tennis stand almost 20 million.
That is probably deal of the January. That
who's
deal of the
RB
January.
Leipzig
Deal of the
getting
January
old.
transfer window.
RB Leipzig getting Olmo. I tell you what, man, he's going to be quality. You know, I think you look at who they've got now. They've got Emil Forsberg, they've got Marcel Sabitzer. You add Danny Olmo to that. You've got Paulson. You've got
Werner.
What did
Nkunku.
they
You've
do?
got Werner. You've got even players at the back.
Is
who you can't-
Nkunku at Leipzig or is he on loan from PSG?
He's on loan, but they're going to make that permanent because
He has been really good this year.
How he's gone from being in the
Underrated on FIFA as well.
shadows at PSG to being a star man for Leipzig.
And you look who
Brilliant.
Ander Herrera. He's not really lit it up in the league on this season. I
And
think if
Ederson.
they'd have kept it in Nkunku, yeah, you haven't heard anything about him, have you?
I think he was
Mine under Herrera.
No, I don't think he was.
He wanted to stay at Man United,
Did
but
he? Oh,
yeah, he wanted. There were rumours he wanted 300 grand a week, and we wouldn't pay it.
Yeah.
But I don't think it was true.
I had rumours of that Olmo deal.
News
could
I was
have
just
been
speaking
hijacked
about
by Bayern.
the Woodward
Really?
thing as well. Yeah, I agree, mate. But when Liverpool wanted Gillette out, we didn't say we were going to cut them up or attack their house. We protested outside and inside.
Can I just
The ground.
the Twitter top corner? Barcelona have confirmed they've reached an agreement with FC Braga for the transfer of Francisco Trincao for €31 million, signing a 5-year contract, and he will join the club on July 1st.
And Tenny Sands also commented, why the hell did Newcastle sign Lazaro? I think that's a good deal
It's
for
a good,
Newcastle.
because Inter did not like him.
Yeah, and always Conte don't like him because he likes to play wing backs. He likes to play Candreva as a right
And
wing
to
back.
be, this is the thing, they play a Lazaro, they dropped him back to a right back, and he never really wanted to.
He never really hit the heights, did he?
Let me try and find out who this player is.
While you do that, these are the strikers that Man United have been looked at in this transfer window. You ready? Edison Cavani, Erling Haaland, Odion Igalo, Danny Ings, William Jose, Josh King, Vedat Murqui, Christoph Piatek, Solomon Rondon, Isan Solana, Carlos Tevez.
So, do you want to hear about Barcelona's new signing, Francisco Trincao?
Yes.
He's 20 years old, and he has played, his youth career, 2008 through 2017. He finished it at Braga, and he finally made his senior debut. Between 2016 and 2018 for Braga B, 46 games, 6 goals. And in 2018, 16 appearances, 1 goal.
So, bit of breaking
But
news from David Orstein. Go
I
on,
heard,
Richard.
I heard Barcelona weren't in for a forward.
Is he a forward?
Yeah. They I'm pretty sure it says
Yesterday, we were looking on the Sky feed yesterday, weren't we, for about maybe 2 hours during our lesson. Kike Setien had come out and said they didn't want a forward after the Richarlison bid was rejected.
Yeah.
85 million. Let us know what you think of that in the comments as well. 85 million for Richarlison. 100 million euros, I think it was. Just a bit of breaking news now. David Ornstein's just put on his Twitter. Bournemouth are actually actively looking for Josh King replacements after a game. Solskjaer apparently told the player that he'd bring him back to MUFC one day. That is David Ornstein of The Athletic.
I've just seen a tweet. I can't say it's from a reliable journalist. Official. Chelsea announced its signing of highly rated South Korean teenager Fuking No Wan.
Cheers, mate.
I've heard that one before.
Is that me or? That might be me because I'm not talking into it, maybe.
Maybe that. I'll put them all up a little bit. We can't really go in.
It might be because I'm talking at the angle, like
Yeah, 'cause
looking at Will when I'm
that's
talking.
One other thing.
Tennis Sand, who has made the best business out of the Prem clubs.
Man United.
Oh,
stop
God.
it. They've signed one player.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say every answer's been Man United for you.
Newcastle for me.
Sheffield
Do you know what?
United.
Sheffield
Sheffield
Do you know what? Sheffield United.
They've only signed one player.
No, because they'll get Retsos, because Retsos is pretty much coming.
And that
104
Ritz-
people
Ritzovic.
watching. Make sure to click the subscribe button. Thank you very much.
102 now.
Well, 2 people
we
just
have
left.
371. Thank you to the free
I think the
subscribers.
signing of Sander Berge for Sheffield United just kind of shows like
Their ambition.
they're here to stay in the Premier League. You know?
Jay Bonderchild says, right, weird name. Smart from Everton not to let Richarlison go. Probably their best player right now, and Carlo wants to build a team around him. It's true. He is obviously he's broke into the national team in the last year. My apologies, Rowan. He's broke into the national team in the last year.
That is me.
I think it might be mine. Actually.
I'm an idiot.
Is your mic not on?
My mic was turned off the entire time.
Oh my god.
We're all good. That's why at least you could hear me.
That's why it doesn't host, you know.
At least you could hear me.
To be
Excuse
fair,
me.
do you remember when I was recording the NFL podcast yesterday, and I go, "So, how are you today, Will?" In my ears, I'm going,
talking.
"God, he
Just for
sounds a
everyone
bit.
watching.
God, he sounds a bit quiet." I just go, "Oh, I've not even had the.
Thank
I've
you
not even
very
had the
much.
mic turned on."
James 2006. There's not been really any news from Crystal Palace today. There was some yesterday about Jared Bowen going to Crystal Palace, but that move has now been hijacked
Mate,
by West Ham. And
I'm kind of glad they put that bid in because it meant we got 20 from West Ham.
It might be 20 in a bit more. You don't know. It might be 20 plus
Someone
add-ons.
saying the mics are quiet according to Josh.
Yeah,
No, that
just
was
had a-
because of
that's the thing.
yeah, we don't worry. It's because I had my mic.
turned off.
So we'll just go back through all the comments again.
So we'll just to let everyone know who we are. 'Cause
I'm Rowan.
Instead of putting Guy,
Guy who reading comments, I'm
that's
Rowan.
Rowan. Host is Rowan. Hull
Hull.
shirt's Kieran.
Liverpool.
Liverpool's Will.
Liverpool's kit.
Liverpool's Will, and I'm Kieran as well.
Yeah, so if you say Kieran, you got a half chance of being right.
Yeah.
So
So
you're
just
going
say
to put Kieran Black because he's wearing a
So
black
both
hoodie.
answers.
Don't put
Don't
that.
put that.
What? We could put Kieran
Don't
Black.
put that.
Put Kieran Hull or not just Kieran.
Yeah, just put Kieran Hull.
Kieran Hull.
Kai Hughes, my dad, has made the
Should be
best
Kieran.
business of my mum, conjuring up me. Laughter Utra. It was a stupid enough offer, and the rejection was even worse. Kai Hughes, acknowledge my fatherly need to inconsiderate men. Jeb, Boncho, read that.
I acknowledge your dad.
Tennis.
Yeah, go on,
Tennis Sand. Hertha got saved by the takeover, signing Toussaint and Piatek. Hertha, we talked
Not
about it
one
at the
of the
start of
days.
the stream, but
Oh,
Hertha have
God.
had a great.
They have. I've spilt my Coke.
West Brom have officially announced Kamil Grosicki.
Yeah.
That
Where
was.
was you? Where was you?
That has only just come up on mine.
No, I was going to say you should have been here earlier.
Bowen is travelling. Is being confirmed. He's actually, I think, he's in a vehicle. Now we're gonna have to track the vehicle. What's his number plate?
Can we just close the road? Oh, due to
What?
there it is.
I was about to say
Sky
Nathan.
Sports just put a bit out. Bowen at the heart of King deal.
Yeah.
Manchester United are considering a second bid for Bournemouth forward Joshua King after their first offer was rejected. But is this deal dependent on another transfer? Sky Sports News reporter James Cooper. The problem seems to be that Manchester United's conversations about Joshua King were intrinsically linked with Bournemouth's attempts to bring in Jared Bowen. There's an argument to say that if that had happened, it maybe opens the door for King, but it doesn't look as good. There's anything in that deal. Man United trying to do something, but things are up in the air.
So basically, if Bowen went to Bournemouth,
Josh King would have gone to Man United.
Yo, Lewis.
So Kai Hughes, I can't hear you. So everybody, raise your hands on the stream if you see my comments. We can see your comments, Kai. Don't worry.
I'll raise my hand. Oh, you can't see me hand. I've got the top half of my body.
I'm about to say you got to do it in front of you. You do not want to do that. Tennis Sand. There's a thing with Spurs. We get linked with the big boys on deadline day. Example: Dybala and Bale, and nothing really ever comes of it. Do they? James Stan 6, Nathan Ferguson is apparently at Selhurst right now doing medical, but that could just be news. I did have it loaded up here. I was just waiting for the time to say it. It's the Sun, so we don't want to read them.
Tennis Sand says, "Why the hell do Man United want Josh King?
Because they need a striker.
We need
desperately.
a striker as desperate as we can.
Do you think you? Oh God, that was the Sun.
But I was thinking this morning, Josh King is not what we need. He's just, to me, he's a bit like Martial. He's quick.
You've had him already.
Yeah, we've had him already.
Yeah, you didn't want him the first time.
And Lafayette Youch just put Bowen will flop 100%.
Do you know what? Right. Let me clear this up, right? I, honest to God, do not know. Because there is times when players make that jump from the Championship to the Prem, they flop. Che Adams, I think, is quite a prime example.
Yeah, I
but
think it's a bit
for
early
every
for
Che Adams, you get a Jack Grealish, who's come and took the Premier League
James Maddison.
Yeah, exactly, James Maddison. So I can't comment on that. From what I've seen of him, he's a game changer, and I will love him till the end of time.
Lewis Stanton's commented Mertens is apparently heading to Chelsea.
Well, look at that. Yeah, but just to go back on James's comment about Nathan Ferguson, it's claimed that Ferguson was expected to John Palace on a $4 million deal after informing West Brom that they would not renew his contract, which expires this summer. So surely, if you were Crystal Palace, you wait until the summer.
And we are also doing just the Premier League.
Maybe they want him now.
We're doing the EFL as well. We're trying to keep as much as we can with the EFL.
So if you follow a team and you want some news,
more deals in the EFL.
Yeah, we can check any deal if you put it in the comments. We'll check anything.
And if you like any sport, feel free to subscribe because we cover quite a few sports.
And Ben Coxall's also put Bowen to Palace is dependent on Maddison to Hull.
Yeah.
But Bowen's obviously
Lewis said, "Yeah, Tennis Sand. Why the hell do you've already read all these?" Bowen will flop. Bowen looks really good, but is at West Ham or is he travelling to West Ham? He's currently travelling to West Ham
for a medical, and they've obviously already sold Kamil Grosicki, like we said earlier.
Luke Robinson with a great question: Jack Grealish, or I'm guessing James Maddison.
Yeah, it's
Jack.
We'll start with Kieran.
Jack Grealish or Marcus Maddison.
We'll start with Kieran L. Or Kieran Hull.
It's a tough one, that, isn't it?
Do you know
Grealish
what?
For me.
Jackie Grealish.
Jack Grealish for me.
Jack Grealish.
I think in the team that
he's doing it in a worse team.
Yeah, in the team that he's in, compared to Leicester, have obviously got a really good team this year.
Well,
take both of them and drop Jesse Lingard from England squad.
Go on, Will.
Right. I'd probably say
Jay Ling's what be.
Stop interrupting, Will.
Sorry. I probably would say. Probably would say Jack Grealish as well.
Yeah.
I think Maddison. You can see the quality that he has, but it's in certain stints of like brilliance. Where Jack Grealish is like, he's the captain of the team, he's the leader. He's been really consistent all season, really, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's come a long way.
You can see the growth.
Yeah, he's come a long way.
In the Championship, when he was scoring like a goal a season, getting links, and then he's come up to the Premier League. He's done well. I want a big fan of
James
him.
Maddison is not linked with Hull.
No, it's Marcus Maddison, not James.
Ace has said, will Nick Pope have a start with Pickford this year? Pope has been impressive.
I think he should be over Pickford. T-Rex arms.
Will?
I don't rate Pickford at all.
I don't rate
Pickford.
I'd have Pope in there for England.
Oh, interesting. Let us know in the comments what you think.
Pickford's done brilliant for England. You can't deny Pickford's been brilliant for England.
Well, he were brilliant for England in the World Cup.
Yeah, so when it matters,
you've seen in qualifiers that he's regressed.
Sorry, he dropped a shocker against the Faroe Islands.
In fairness, if we dropped,
he's regressed though. He has regressed.
I also think.
I think in Europe, do you know what?
Dean Henderson actually.
I think you stick with him for the Euros because he doesn't deserve. I don't think he deserves to be dropped yet, but I do think Dean Henderson might be the future of the England squad. Personally,
Dean Henderson's been really good at the.
Why is it always Sheffield United players?
Tennis Sand, I think with the low-end Championship sides, they stars flop in the Premier League because of pressure. And they also said, I think Watford have had Never mind, they haven't.
I
He
think
deleted
that's
that.
meant to say quality transfer window.
I think with the low-end championship side, Stars flop in the Premier League because of pressure. What do you think?
I mean, Jack Grealish has not flopped under pressure.
But they
has he?
were low-end, were
He
they?
got promoted.
Oh, sorry. I've completely
I'm
botched
trying to think low-end.
I know.
Sessignon? From
It's a bit
Fulham?
harsh because he's not had the chance, really.
I think it's
has
all to do with the system that they go into, really.
Sessegnon's really in deep end with Jose Mourinho.
He decided to drop
No
the
offense to Spurs fans, but
he
Jose
decided to drop
Mourinho's
the
not.
word quality for
He's not who
great
you want at
because
your club.
He's not going to give Sessignon a go, is
He's
he?
not going to give Sessignon. Well, obviously, give him a go against Bayern Munich when in a nothing game, really.
Yeah.
But he's not gonna. He won't give Ryan Sessegnon the amount of game time that he should be having.
Tennis Sound, I think, have had a great window. Not a quality,
it
great.
was quality, but he dropped it for great.
Foot founder YouTube. Victor Celtic was signing. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. I think all the clubs need to do is pay his salary, and they've got him.
From Celtic, Oliver Ncham.
And Chavin's great,
Yeah,
good
yeah.
young talent.
Yeah, and Odson Edward as well,
midfield.
like him as well.
James,
Edward actually got a better conversion rate than Moose Dembele when he was at Celtic.
James 2006. Will Pablo flop? Big question. Or will Ericsson do bad at Inter?
No, Ericsson will not do bad at Inter. No.
I think he'll shine
I think he
It'll be
fits,
brilliant.
what Antonio Conte
with Daddy,
wants.
with
Yeah,
Daddy
yeah.
Lautaro.
Oh, get in.
But the other thing, do they play a midfielder behind Lautaro Martinez and Lukaku?
Yes.
Well, yeah,
Who
because
is
I
that
think.
at the moment?
Well, no, because
Because they play Barella.
They play Candreva, don't they?
No, they play Condra at right.
Have a look at the last team they played.
No,
So they played
when
Young.
they played in the cup, they played Candreva, Sanchez, but they didn't have Lukaku.
So they played Sanchez and Lautaro up front as a two.
No, I
Played
think they might have played him
Florentino.
Sanchez, Thingy, and Lautaro.
They played Lukaku and Martinez at strikers, Sanchez at cam, Ashley Young at left wing back. No,
They do
left
play
mid.
Did
Cam.
he get an assist actually in this week?
Candreva right mid, and then Bacino and Barella. Right, there's a lot of comments here. Lewis Stanton, Arsenal could get Cedric for free at the end of the season because his Southampton contract expires. They will probably take him if he does have a decent season.
Yeah, yeah.
Boutros Tosh, Grealish is phenomenal. He's like the oil in the frying pan. He brings the team together.
I agree, mate. Quality.
What
What an analogy.
an analogy. Someone says like a quality street.
No, don't start with this.
Nah, we'll get into it later. Grealish is great and is dynamic with the ball, but gets a bit emotional on the pitch.
Yeah.
Overall, yes, Pickford's done great. That penalty shot with Columbia still gets beside. I watched it the other day just to reminisce.
Tingles.
Is when Henderson missed the penalty, didn't
Yes, I
Endo
think
missed. I
so.
thought we were over when Endo missed.
he? Yeah.
Eric Dyer.
And then Skinner Dyer. puts
Skinner
it bottom
prime
corner,
Dyer.
Bottom bins.
doesn't he? Yeah.
Ben Coxwell, did it mean Palace just meant that pretty much any move for Bowen leaving Hull will probably depend on whether or not they could replace him with Maddison?
No, I
Nah,
think
he's-
he's
I
just
think
going to
he's
go
gone.
anyway.
He's gone, yeah.
And it'll probably give us bringing in Deadwood from bloody League 2 or something that we can get on deadline day for a cheap price.
Like that Yeovil player.
Nah, he's 18 though, you can't really judge him.
Kieran Alcock, Kai Havertz to Liverpool.
We spoke
No,
about this
I think
earlier. I
this
don't
summer.
think it's going to happen.
Not in
Not-
January.
not
Maybe
January.
this summer, but not January.
I'll go back to that screen. Watanga Caesar. Any other prospects after Pablo and Cedric?
I think that's Arsenal, is it?
That's
Yeah.
Arsenal
I can't see
Can-
Arsenal signing
But
anybody
they have
else.
got Brighton Ketty back. They've got Sacco, is it? The other striker who scored at the weekend.
Everton 2, Newcastle 2, best comeback at season. In terms of what minute they scored in,
Yes, incredible.
yeah. But I'm not sure there's been.
I don't think there's been many major
can't think
comebacks.
of some.
Comeback.
I know we haven't done any.
No. We talked about it earlier. Crystal Palace have shown interest in Ebericha Eze.
Eze. About our massive win at Villa Park and we beat them 2-1.
That's not. It is a comeback. but
It
it's
is,
not-
scored
but-
ahead of them. Man,
compared to the Newcastle one, that's not as good as that.
James 2006, can I get congratulations, please, if that's possible? I just got a contract at AFC Wimbledon for their academy. Just got the news now from an email to my mum.
Oh, well done. mate.
Congratulations, James.
Well done.
I hope to
Who was
see
he
you
in
in Man
the
United
uni-
starting 11 in many years' time, and I hope you're banging him in.
Let's say goodbye to Kieran for a bit. He's gonna go have a dirty wash 'cause he stinks. A dirty
He's off to have a
wash.
cry about Grisicky and
Yeah,
Bowen.
that's why he's going.
Just have to have a shower and I'll probably bring food and then someone else can sub
That's great.
Sound.
Lewis Stanton, do you guys think Giroud will stay at Chelsea or move to Tottenham? As we've seen from the room, I think Giroud is probably going to be the biggest talking point
I don't
of
think he'll move.
today.
in all honesty.
You don't think he'll go? Will?
No.
What's that?
Olivier Giroud.
Olivier Giroud.
Yeah, do you think he will actually make a move to maybe Inter to Lazio to Tottenham, or do you think he will stay
They're
at
the main
Chelsea?
ones, aren't they? They're the main
Yeah.
ones to think of.
I think he'll just end up staying. I don't think anyone's got concrete links to say he's gonna definitely move somewhere. I think he'll end up staying.
Vixfar says, "Do you see
Vixfar.
Levy Mourinho make a panic offer on a striker with Keno. Well, they want a striker. They've been linked with Z. Louise. They've been linked with.
What are the William Jose rumours?
William Jose.
Yeah, I think they've all been shut down now.
Right.
I don't think he'll leave.
Sky Sports are a bit late. Sorry, Sky Sports just said Emre Can laced. Emre Can has just arrived in Dortmund.
Well, we did that half an hour ago.
Yeah,
Get on it, Sky
I think he
Sports.
arrived in Dortmund like
It's almost 12 o'clock.
20 minutes
Top
ago.
Still in the,
What have
sports
other
corner
It's
missed?
almost midday. Maybe some announcements at 12
Ken
o'clock.
Sick Supercard. Any Chelsea rumours signees? Mertens is really the only one.
I really hope they saw that on the camera.
No, I was just checking. No, they didn't.
No.
Yeah, Mertens is really the only one that I think we've heard about. Tennis Sander didn't he say rebuild on Football Manager 19 with Fiorentina? You guys, I don't play Football Manager,
What did
so
he say? What did he say?
insane rebuild on
Fiorentina.
Football Manager 19 with Fiorentina.
I do love some Football Manager.
Yeah, James Sansix, thank you. I hope so. Palace for you, man. Vix Far, cheers, Francis. All right, Vix Far,
We tried to answer as many comments as
we've still got 8 hours to go. Should we have a look?
8 hours and 5 minutes, I'll have you.
And
know.
I'm
Leave a comment,
absolutely.
it'll get answered.
Any comment you put in will
gonna get
eventually
answered.
get
So
answered.
David Ornstein has also tweeted as well. David Ornstein of The Athletic. Josh King wants the proposed transfer from Bournemouth to Manchester United to happen, and he's ready to head north if agreements can be reached between the clubs.
Seems to be hotting up this one, doesn't it?
Yeah, this is probably the main story for now. Maybe 12 o'clock we might have a break in. We might have a break in some stories.
Yeah, I think that's when we'll
12
see.
o'clock it'll be maybe 1ish when Emre Can gets announced, 1:30. We'll try and.
Oh,
What?
Peterborough winner Marcus Madison is having a medical at home.
That is from the Top Corner podcast. That is from Hull. That's from Josh himself.
Is it?
That is from 29 seconds ago. Josh.
Oh,
has
I just
tweeted
saw
that.
a tweet from a minute ago. See, Top Corner is sometimes.
We're on it.
The
We're on
Twitter is sometimes a lot faster.
We're
So
on it.
if you are a regular viewer of us, we'll just quickly read. Is that youngster from QPR? Yes, he is. And Crystal Palace are showing interest, obviously. You can see it on the screen. James Sanswick, has Cedric signed for Arsenal or is it fake news? It is not fake news. He has signed.
There's rumours of Mertens while Rowan
will.
gets a Cadbury's nibble. Mertens, apparently yesterday, Chelsea had offered €8 million. That's what Will had told me.
€8 million, yeah, something like that.
They want. I read this morning that they want 34 million euros. He's out of contract in the summer. There's no point splashing 34 million unless they're really desperate to sell Giroud.
Yeah, so obviously
It all depends on the fee, doesn't it, really?
I mean, Tabby Abraham's not out for that long.
No.
They can survive with Batshuayi while he's out.
Sticking with Cedric, Ben Coxwell, do you think Cedric going to Arsenal is a good move? They need another defender.
Yeah, in terms of cover, it's a good move.
It's great. I won't say
it's a low risk move, really.
It's not like this big signing you expect.
5 million's a decent price.
Like, if it don't work out, then what?
I mean, they're probably going to get him in the summer when he comes a free agent. I've only ever seen him do one thing, which is score a free kick against Man United last year.
Which player has the best hair? I think Tahith Chong. Chong has got a great set of hair.
Mo Salah.
Oh my god.
Femina.
I'm trying to think of people.
Mane with same trim for
Soyuncu.
blonde stripe.
Soyuncu.
People still aren't even added into the game.
Pogba's still got that blonde streak in his hair.
James Stansix, comment I hope something goes wrong at West Ham and signs for Palace. A bit crazy, but I'm guessing he's on about Bowen there.
Unfortunately for you, mate, Bowen is on his way to West Ham
I
as
know.
we speak to have a medical.
Well, we think he's going to West
I
Ham.
think.
They're both in London.
That's a good point. They
They are both in London. It's also which off-road will he
But
take?
Sky Sports did report that personal terms had been agreed between West Ham and Jared Bowen.
Ryan Bennett has arrived.
In pole position.
Ryan Bennett has arrived at Leicester's training ground for a medical ahead of the loan deal.
Right. Do you guys think that signing of Pablo Mari will help the defensive issues at Arsenal?
It'll definitely help. It's also can he just to English football quick?
I think it's
another
again
body, isn't it?
it's another low risk because
Cheap.
cheap
5
5
million,
million coming from the Brazilian league. I think he's just in terms of depth while they've got
Oh,
It can't be any worse than Mustafi, can it? You know what I mean?
and David Luiz.
Yeah, why not give him a try?
Someone tried to tell me that David Luiz were a better signing than Victor Lindelof. He's just not.
Eh,
No.
in terms of
don't
experience in the
start.
league,
No,
if you get
he's
one
woeful.
over, it's Lindelof.
Thank
I know, but in
He's-
terms of
Luiz
experience,
waiting
he's
to happen.
woeful.
in terms of experience, you've got to have impartiality. Just before I read the rest of the comments, Sky Sports Scotland have tweeted: Celtic deny Wanyama interest. Celtic have denied any approach or interest in Victor Wanyama. That's despite our sources at Tottenham saying the two clubs are in
And
talks.
JJ says, "Do you think United should recall Sanchez?"
Yes.
They can't recall him. They've not got a.
No.
They've not got a recall clause in his loan agreement. He'll come back in the summer, and Ole Gunnar Solskjaer said he's going to prove everyone wrong.
Hopefully he does.
Which I hope he does because I like.
And he's been playing on BPJ culture. Chelsea better sign Mertens now. We need a striker.
He also said, "Come on, Mane." Come on, Chelsea, sign Mane.
Sign Mane?
Imagine.
Nah.
Imagine if like a WCW.
I mean, he probably got a better chance. He probably.
He just
completely out of the blue just signs Mane.
Does he mean Sadio Mane or Gucci Mane? Because
if it's Sadio, it'd be great. That's an Ethernet port.
Gucci Mane.
No, because I just love to see him walk out of the tunnel wearing a Chelsea shirt.
Yeah, he's just put any word, a Brazilian player, Everton Suarez, who was linked to.
Should we have a look?
He was linked with Everton. Everton was linked with Everton.
Phenomenal
Really?
during the Copa
Have a
America.
look.
He was also linked with Man United in the summer.
I heard
Everton,
the
what's it
links,
called?
but they've kind of gone. It's called
Everton links
Everton.
have- Oh, found
Everton Suarez.
The links with Everton have died down in the last few days. They've not really been.
Sadio Mane.
47 minutes ago.
And Salah.
Why not Messi?
47 minutes ago, Liverpool Echo. Burnley end interest in Umane asset. Everton Suarez staying at Gramea. And Cuco Martina.
Did you read
looks
Vic
to
Farr's comment?
stay.
According
No,
to
because I'm
report,
about
Everton
to
will-
read it now.
He will be
My
staying
bad.
at Gremio. Will not be
I'm
moving
just
to
going to
Premier League
read
this
all of them
window.
first. James, has Ruben Loftus-Cheek been linked with Palace? I think he's.
I think he's still injured.
I think he's still injured. I think he will stay there.
I guess Chelsea let him go anyway.
No. I think Lampard likes him, doesn't he? He likes his young boys.
James San 6. It's only an hour from West Ham to Selhurst Park. So it's
He might
when
go one place.
it's
and go there.
when he enters the road to get into,
He's
then
gonna
we'll
go
find
left
out.
or right.
There we go. Brutus Tosh, guys, can Chelsea really make a top 4 with the current squad? Like we said, I think they need the striker, right?
Yeah, especially while Tammy Abraham's out. The next few weeks could cost Chelsea.
Vic's 5 more and more players go on loan to other clubs with the option to buy in case the player is not who they thought. I think it's stupid and shows lack of faith in scouts. Your thoughts? I think it's a precaution.
It's a low risk thing. Get them in on loan, and then we see how they do. And then the only bad thing about that is if you loan a player from a club and they do well, the parent club's not going to want to sell them unless they've put that clause
Or
in
the
already.
option to buy will be higher.
Yeah, or they want. That's why teams put that clause in, like the obligation to buy, like we have to buy him.
It's a great question. Ace, any word of Brazilian players? Oh yeah, we talked about that. It's already off. Same with Mane, I say. He meant Sadio Mane and Salah. Why not Messi? You know, bring them all to Chelsea. Any more links with Palace? No,
Obviously
it's just that player. I can't remember.
Just speaking on Chelsea, the next 2 games are Leicester and Man United.
Wow, that's
So
tough.
those 2 games could really sculpt their season. If they lose them both, Man United win them both. Man United are level on points with Chelsea. Then
Wow.
Chelsea need to pick up some points in the games, especially with no Abraham. It's gonna be tough though.
Genre,
got
I
the
think he
best
said Giroud best hair or Giroud.
Giroud best there.
And then JJ Giroud definitely going to Tottenham. No, it could be Lazio, could be Inter.
Could be staying.
It could be staying. I think
yeah.
every hour it's looking like he's staying. James Stanson's best young player in the Premier League. JJ said Martellini. I know probably Kieran's going to say Martinelli. Sorry,
I know Kieran won't be happy about that.
I'm guessing Kieran's going to say Greenwood.
No, Brandon Williams.
Oh right, okay. Cool. Will, any shouts?
Curtis Jones.
Curtis Jones, Harvey Elliott. Is he up there for you?
He's too young at the moment. He scored no red kick against
I saw
Wolves.
that. I saw the other kick.
Sorry, we Oldham beat Harvey Elliott, so we're all good. Under 23s, mate. BPJ Couch again, lads. Chelsea will probably sign some nuff that no one knows that won't make starting 11 and will disappear because of panic buying.
Do you think that shows? A lack of intent from Chelsea that they've not had anybody who's lined up with the initiative? Because someone said it earlier in the stream. Obviously, they've had the transfer ban lifted. They've not had anything loaded up.
Unless
just in case it does
It's
get
a poor
lifted.
window, isn't it? There's just no ambition really to.
Unless Lampard was so
It's a bit late now.
Lampard was so confident with his team they thought,
Yeah.
"I'll happy," and then these injuries have come, so they've had 2 weeks,
Things I can
3 weeks
understand.
to go.
Chelsea
Yeah.
not wanting to panic buy because teams just do sometimes.
And they
panic
have
buy
done
for
well
the sake of
sticking
it.
to
Yeah.
the youth because obviously
Yeah.
they couldn't
It's
buy the
working.
summer. They had Pulisic. What's happened to Pulisic, by the way? Is he injured?
He's injured. Yeah.
He is injured. How long
Well,
is he out for?
I'm not
Jump
sure, but
to
he has
look.
picked
Yeah. I'll just start reading.
Yeah,
comments
but
while
He's
you're
picked
looking
up
for
a few
that.
knocks throughout the season.
Louis Stanton says, according to reports, Olivier Giroud has missed today's training session as he looks to seal the move away from the bridge. Jay Bonachard, I'm just going to read your comics, I like it. Between Jailings and Walcott for best young talent. Tony Taylor says, any sign of Leicester getting a winger? No, nothing on Leicester.
I can have a look after Pulisic back in mid-February, so during the latter break.
Also, the only thing about Leicester we've had is Ryan Bennett is in.
Sorry, another rumour
he's in
that-
Leicester
that,
for his medical.
James Justin.
The
He's
right
at-
back.
he's at
He's
Reading.
rumoured to be
He's at
He's
Reading.
already
He's at
loaned.
Leicester.
He's already
on loan.
he's rumoured to be
They bought him, so
loaned out.
yeah, they bought him
So
and he played
Champions
against
League.
Brentford in the.
Welcome to Leicester City coverage on Transfer Day by Leicester Live. I think it's just all about Ryan Bennett currently. Yeah.
The centre back from Wolves, Ryan Bennett, joining on probably permanent. I think.
Oh.
Is it permanent?
it a loan?
Is it a loan or is it permanent?
It is I want to say loan. Yeah, on loan.
And James says, is Yannick Carrasco linked with Palace for 6 months loan? That was strongly linked yesterday. Also, Nathan Ferguson's probably going to be signed in. Got a bit of bad news for you, James. Yannick Carrasco's going to Athletic.
He's currently training with them now.
As rumours of a €13.5 million
Ben words of the Prem 2020. Give the people what they want.
You know what? I'd love like a team just to sign him, play one game with him in the league, and then get rid of him.
Well, he plays for Wickham at the moment, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I thought with Northampton.
No, he still plays.
Is
for
it
Wickham.
They're doing pretty well though, Wickham in league.
Yeah, they're fighting with Rotherham. I think
No
they're
worries,
fourth.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Luther Chambord. Stories about Mertens, Chelsea getting weaker and weaker. Yeah.
I think that's just because of they want to sell Giroud before they get. They want to sell Giroud before they get a striker in. That's probably what they're going for mainly at the moment. Probably their priority is probably to get rid of Giroud before they get another striker in.
The Sports Corner in the YouTube chat was confirming Yannick Carrasco is a done deal. Yeah, I think it was at 12.5 million. 12.5 million.
Yes, Ben Coxall, Wickham are second in the league.
Tudor Taylor, what are you saying?
I can film.
Any analyst going to meet? Yeah, unfortunately, you've got Harvey Barnes. I think that's all you can give you. Wickham a second year. Josh King wants to go to Man United. Yeah, hope that's a troll tweet. Just any chance of a career mode series on FIFA 20 coming from one of you? If it's going to come from anyone, it'll come from Josh.
Yeah,
more than likely.
None of us are in the situation. We haven't got the situation
Twitch.
to stream yet.
Yeah, next year you'll probably see some more individual streams and together. There may be some Football Manager
4
streams.
minutes ago, Yannick Carrasco confirmed by Atletico Madrid's Twitter.
Wow. Well, that's a great signing for them. Let us know in the chat what you think, yeah.
For 12.5 million.
I think we may see some Football Manager, online draft mode, if we can get that sorted.
We've had a bit of fun with that.
Lafferty says biggest flop of the season so far.
Oh,
that's a really good question. Lafferty,
that's a great question. Who has been touted and then?
Firmino.
It's Nicolas Pepe.
Yeah,
it just
it
is.
is.
It just
It's
is Nicolas Pepe. It just is. He's 72 million Arla truck driver. Nicolas Pepe.
He, honestly, the guy runs down the wing, loses the ball. That's
And then
all
he's still looking for Salah and Mane.
Yeah, he's coming for you.
Yes, rip left to VAR. Vic Farris said for the biggest flop. Thing is, I think we've had plenty of conversations about VAR. I think
Neil Deckers, we have already covered that.
Cresco,
Thank you for the comment.
I think we have. We'll give a quick chat for VAR
We talk
over
about
lunchtime.
every week, don't we, in the,
Yeah, we do,
in the-
and
in
I
the
think, unfortunately, there are positives and negatives. I've talked about it in rugby. I've talked about it in cricket, tennis.
different sports that VAR is used in. What do you think is? What do you think works well in terms of rugby? Because you obviously
in terms
follow,
of
do you
rugby,
is it Saracens you follow?
No,
No, is it Bath? Is it Bath?
no,
Is it Sale?
There we go.
Sale. I got there in the air.
I think in rugby, maybe because we've had it longer, so we're more used to it. But we know when a try goes down, a lot of the rugby fans already know there's something wrong with that. Either it looks like forward pass, has his foot gone out of play, because they have it on the screens practically immediately.
I think it's really good with rugby as well when it comes to like the reviewing.
You can
go
get
the fact that the referees talk.
Yeah,
and let the
and
fans know
everyone knows what's going on.
Yeah.
But
And
in terms of VAR, if that carried on, would fans and people get used to it?
I think with that, it is a used to thing. Like, have you just seen the one from James that said VAR might overturn any late signings for Liverpool linked players who are signed for opposite teams? VAR is being the best transfer. The biggest transfer news. I think in rugby it's great because you will hear the referee, you'll hear Wayne Barnes go to the truck outside and say, he'll go, any reason why I can't give this try? And either they'll say, no, it's all fine, or they'll go, his foot has gone out of play, you cannot, or what? You hear the clear communication of why it's not happening.
Like VAR in football, it's good invention for football, but it's just been not used right.
I can't go over to the screen.
People are just. You could say it's incompetent people, trying to make the decisions. But I don't think people who actually using the VAR technology have got a clear understanding of what they're doing. It sounds.
In football, it doesn't seem like the referee has sort of saying in it in terms of he just goes, if he doesn't go to the monitor, it's all to do with the thing here. In rugby, Nigel Owens, they have it on the big screens in the stadium. So Nigel Owens will go, can you show it is? So he won't have a proper zoomed in view, but he can generally see what's going on.
They seem scared to overturn the referee's original decision.
All right, bye-bye, James. He'll join back later. Will Sky Sports go live today? Do you know? I don't think Sky Sports are going live today.
Sky Sports are never live today.
No, because we know.
Sports Corner.
Let's go from what everyone else is saying. Ace, love the idea at first, but if the ref isn't using pitch side monitors, what's the point? And the obscure official callings has really mucked things far out.
BPJ Coochie, is it? How do you say?
Yeah, BPJ
Messi
Quacha.
signed for Crystal Palace.
Has it?
What?
Has it?
Hold up, let me refresh.
Cheers, James. Mate.
It is not been pro. Yeah, thank you, James. We'll see.
Cheers,
Hopefully,
James.
see you
Thank you
later.
very much. We're live till 8 o'clock tonight, guys.
What's Luther
8
Shambar?
o'clock on the
What's-
dot.
What's Luther Shambar saying?
I have no idea.
Someone's apparently sleeping in someone's bed.
Right then.
YCO?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, in VAR,
Any over there?
I think it's something. BPJ Kucha, haha, trolled.
No, I can't get my phone.
What do you want?
I want a plug socket.
You want a plug socket?
Is there any like near you, Rowan, that I can put my phone into?
No, there is no.
Ah. Right, Rowan, you're gonna have to be in charge of like looking at every transfer room.
That's fine, I've got everything here.
Put your phone on charge.
It's alright.
Man's only on 40
Right, I mean, I think we're getting to this point where everyone's going to lunch and stuff. If you two want to go.
BPJ put haha trolled.
I know you got. If you two want to go for some lunch, I can man the stations for a bit. I'll keep on refreshing and talking.
I don't agree.
You're not
I'm
hungry
not
yet?
hungry.
Ah, well, we're all good then. James, before I left, I heard Palace on any signings come through. Yeah, Messi. According to BBC, Messi has signed.
Messi signed.
I've heard it's a 4-year loan deal.
He said he said he couldn't wait to work under Roy Hodgson.
He couldn't wait to work with Milivojevic.
He said playing next to Wilfred Zaha has always been a dream of his.
Yeah, they signed Messi.
Feeding Christian Benteke.
Well, while we've got this all, I'm just going to check up on all of our teams, see what anyone's saying, see what Oldham Athletic are
I
saying.
don't think Man United will be saying much yet.
Yeah, Oldham absolutely nothing. We've got I just love that. Oldham Athletic could be kicked out of Boundary Park. Obviously, they've come out with a statement saying, "No, who do you support in the chat? By the way, just let us know. I can do some quick, have a look, see what everyone's saying."
I'll go sit over there so I can read the comments out if you miss.
Oh yeah, that's true. I can leave that mic on. That doesn't matter.
You've got a move in place.
Should we see what Liverpool are saying? Liverpool?
Yeah, we will sign him.
Anything big?
I don't think Liverpool's signing a bit.
Jurgen Klopp's been nominated for Premier League Manager of the Month.
Oh yeah, the nominees for the Player of the Month got released as well by the Premier League and 2 Liverpool players.
Of course.
Hendo and Ellison.
Liverpool chef.
Jack Stevens, Jose Perez,
Shit.
Jack Grealish.
No, mate, Crystal Palace are
Boring.
dead.
Why is Fred not in there?
Big Svar could not wait to work under Roy Hodgson. Said no one ever.
Divock Origi statue, I'm all for
You can see it on the screen, Divock Origi statue. Anyway, actually saying no. Unfortunately, Crystal Palace have made 0. They were looking at the that guy Morrison.
That guy.
That guy.
Ravel Morrison.
It's an update on the statue of Divock Origi. Imagine if Origi got a statue outside. You've got your legends of the club, and then Divock Origi.
Where does it come in? You got Divock Origi.
Well, he's a legend of a club.
It'd be like if United got. It'd be like if United got a statue of Adnan Januzaj.
The guy had 3 shots on
Oh,
target.
this is great,
and
yeah.
scored 3
Right.
goals in the Champions League.
So deadline day done deals. You'll see it on the screen in a second. You won't because that's a bit behind. I'm an idiot. Premier League. So you've got Cedric Suarez to Southampton to Arsenal on loan. Sam McCullum from Coventry to Norwich undisclosed. Premier League's been pretty.
Not sure who that is.
It's been pretty dead. If you think about the only 2, there's a lot of rumours. It is only 12 o'clock. Championship been good. Ada McGeady has gone from Sunderland Charlton on loan. Ethan Irahon from St Mirren to Barnsley on loan. And then I think the big one from Hull, Kieran, Kamil Krzyzki. Hull to West Brom for an undisclosed fee. Obviously, we know the biggest news in the Championship is obviously Jared Bowen going. Possibly going to West Ham or Crystal Palace, depending on where his driver wants to take him. Ace, have you ever seen Gerrard win the league? Left to Utrecht and Newcastle signing strikers. I don't think Newcastle.
There's no need for that, is there?
I don't think Newcastle have got really anyone.
So I'm going to revert to my main seat now.
I don't think Newcastle have got actually anyone majorly rumoured of to sign Lozano. We'll go to the League One. Morgan Feeney, Everton to Tranmere on loan. Sam McCullum went from Norwich to Coventry. Lewis Gibson, Everton to Fleetwood. Why is Sam McCullum on twice? But Lewis Gibson in.
Has he gone back to Coventry? On loan, maybe?
Sam McCullum.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, he just put it in the bin.
No, I was sitting there. That's why I moved them there.
Yeah, don't leave it there.
Because I was sitting there, I've just forgot about them.
Adi
Yeah, I'm
Ashadon.
doing a sec.
Hi guys, Cal here from Ireland. What do you think of Wanyama's re-signing Celtic? Now, you say that, but
Been knocked out, mate.
the problem is, I think it's been unconfirmed. Celtic, Sky Sports Scotland tweeted that Celtic are denying any interest, apart from, but the sources are saying that Tottenham is still saying they wanted to get rid of him and Celtic is still interested. So that is still up.
Kieran asked if you want to go for food, Rowan, by the way.
That's alright, I'm not hungry yet.
Food, yeah,
I'm alright.
It's all still up in the air with that one. BBH card, Chelsea signed Robbie Fowler in a $200 billion deal. Robbie Fowler coming out of retirement? League
He
Two.
lit up the Wembley Cup, I'll have you known.
Dan Kemp has gone from West Ham to Stevenage on loan. Stephen Walker's gone to Middlesbrough to Crewe on loan. In the Scottish Premier League, Ioannis Haggett has gone to Genk to Rangers on loan. Great, good. Obviously, the Sen. Slow the door. There we go. So he doesn't slam. Marcel Langer has gone to Schalke to Hearts. And in the international news, Omar Bogle from Cardiff to ADO Den Haag. Signed up with Big Pards. We'll give a refresh. See, Sheffield United have knocked back efforts by as many as 6 clubs to sign Luke Freeman. Forest, Fulham, Millwall, Swansea, Celtic and Rangers all wanted the midfielder, but he is staying. Celtic have denied the Wanyama interest. You've just asked about it. BPA catches screen breaking news. I think it's for the Robbie Fowler incident. All right, it's going to be Kieran has signed for Barcelona. I have heard. Have you signed for Barcelona? Me? I don't know. He hasn't specified.
Who's put that?
BPA Coucher.
Which Kieran?
Which Kieran?
Is it me,
Hull
Kieran,
or
Kieran?
Hull?
The other Kieran just left for his flight for his medical.
He hasn't.
It must be that one.
He's gone for his medical.
No, he's got to sabotage Jared Bowen's medical.
Vic's far. Funny to see how much activity there are in Tottenham today when you think about how their lack of activity in Poch's last few transfer periods.
I mean, in the summer, Pochettino did sign a few players. Signed Lo Celso, and then he got Ndombele, got
Sessegnon.
There's another one I'm missing.
There is another one.
Yeah, he did get backed though. He signed Serge Aurier as well.
Couchy said you're going to Barcelona.
Oh, am I? Yes.
You've got to get a quick flight. You should have a look at flights to Barcelona.
Yeah,
flights.
It's 20 past. It's 20. There's actually Leeds Bradford Airport's not that far away.
So Leeds Bradford Airport is like probably 20 minutes away.
Walking?
No, not walking. You'd have to get a taxi.
Right. Yeah.
Thursday. It's not Thursday. You don't want to fly out on March. Why would you want to do that?
So we're saying it's
today.
It's 20 past 12.
And you want to return? Never.
No, I don't want to return. I'm not taking any belongings with me.
You return the week after because it takes a week to finalise everything. Get you a place.
A week? I mean, if it takes a week, I'm not going to be signed for him.
Well, I think you're pretty done for because Friday 31st from Leeds Bradford Airport, you could get one at 6, but you'd arrive there at 20 past 9 tomorrow. Because it takes 14 hours, 20 minutes with one stop.
To Spain?
Yes.
From here? What?
Exactly.
Is that right?
Yes, because because you have a layover at Heathrow.
Oh,
how long's the layover?
So you would go to Heathrow.
We're making a make-believe transfer. That sounds real.
So you'd have a nice short flight from Bradford to Heathrow.
Yeah.
Just to go to Spain, which is like another hour maybe.
Do you want to go on a 24-hour flight with British Airways?
No, I think if I go on a 24-hour flight, I won't be able to make me sign.
You set off at 6 today and you arrive tomorrow at 7:15 p.m.
Right.
There'll be a broken fax machine, won't there, like that?
I missed tons of comments. Watanga Caesar, is it true that Cedric has come to us with a knee injury? And do you think it's worth signing? He's obviously on loan. I don't know about the knee injury. I'll have a look. Cedric knee.
Obviously, Jan Valery is.
Cedric knee plumbing.
Any news on Brentford?
I'll have a look for you in a second.
Don't think you're going to be losing Ollie Watkins or anyone like that.
No, Ollie Watkins will be
nothing on
staying.
Brentford yet, I don't think. We haven't had anything on Sky Sports.
You are correct, Watanga. However, Suarez is not expected to be fit until February the 15th because of a ligament injury. So they're only missing really 2 weeks out of it. You, Kieran, how do you know you signed for Barcelona? How do you not know?
Well, you're my agent. Why are you telling me?
Well, they haven't contacted me. How does he know more than us? Prabhu Goblin, Manchester United, again, nothing really to do with Manchester United, Reece. Josh King's really the only one, but nothing come of it. John Dre, Wanyama preview for Celtic fans, lost a step after knee injury, still has a good first pass for build-up, still make a tough tackle, but has a problem keeping up with the pace of play.
Against Liverpool, didn't he? Was it Anfield?
Who's that?
Wanyama.
Was it Anfield?
Yeah, I can't believe it. I didn't even know.
Screamer at Anfield.
It flew in, didn't it?
Harry Kane last-minute penalties.
Obviously on the screen, obviously on the screen you can see Celtic have denied. Couch said, "Get running, Kieran.
Mate,
you might make it fast."
It's 20 past 12.
Oh, 20 past 12.
I'm here till 8 o'clock tonight.
Should we say 40 minutes
Rowan
to get?
signed for the Western
I have said
Sydney
the Western.
Wanderers.
Oh, that's Couch's home team.
Best team in
I
the
do
world.
love the Western Sydney Wanderers. In fact, no, I'd probably go for Melbourne City.
Right. Newcastle Jets.
He's got a cool logo.
Newcastle Jets got MLS used to play.
MLS, yeah.
Any news on Brentford? I will have a look for
But
you.
yeah, I don't think so. Not yet.
Run, you might make it as fast
You're
as
gonna
you
lose
can.
anyone. Whoever's commented that.
Brentford. Let's have a look. Any latest news? They continue search for striker. That was 2 hours ago. Duo heading in for Brentford medicals as terms have agreed. Oh my God, is that your manager? Wow, he's Brentford have agreed a $3 million double deal for Oxford United duo Tariq Fosu-Hemre and Shandon Baptiste.
Oh, Fosu
Like-
Henry's actually all right. He
Is
scored
it?
quite a few goals for Oxford this year.
The pair expected to undergo medicals at Griffin Park today ahead of late moves to the Championship side. A Brentford source told Football Insider the promotion hopefuls are determined to bolster their midfield. That is... Can you see it? That is what he looks like. He does look like a bit of a villain.
All right. Right.
Should we have a look at Western Sydney Wanderers for culture? See, yep, 2 seconds. You might so. There we go.
And
Kieran's
he's
back.
back.
Now. Western
Yes,
Sydney
he's
Wanderers.
He's got his hot dog on his back.
See what Western Sydney Wanderers.
Sidders.
So hot in here, you know.
Yeah,
Have
it's
they
very
not?
hot in here.
Have they got the? Have Australia got the trans? It would have already been finished, wouldn't it?
What?
BPJ wants us to sing for him because it's his birthday tomorrow.
It didn't specify which
Happy
song.
birthday
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, BPJ Couchy. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip.
Hooray.
Hip hip.
Hooray.
Hip hip.
Hooray.
Right, our Western Sydney Wanderers getting on.
I'll have this hot dog for you.
Oh, that is a nice logo. In fairness, it's quite a smooth circular. They're in the A League, aren't
Lots
they?
of water.
Oh,
It's all yours, mate.
I'm absolutely famished. Oh, do you not want it?
Wow.
So we've been live
ooh,
for 2 hours.
they've got the Central Coast Mariners next this Sunday. Then they've got Sydney.
Shut up,
Oh, is that the Sydney Derby in 2 weeks?
Oh,
oh,
get to that.
oh, get in there.
That'll be
Live stream.
Sydney,
Then you've got the Newcastle Jets.
Sydney Derby at the Opera House.
How are you doing? Oh,
All right, actually.
uh-oh, stinky.
Oh, no.
They're sat in 9th.
All right.
Newcastle Jets are 11th. 11th.
Someone's written caps. It must be important.
So get pranked, guys. It's
The
not
same
my
guy.
birthday. You,
Oh, it's done us.
you guys look like absolute lols.
Oh, it's absolutely.
Thomas
gorgeous.
Frank.
He's absolutely just.
He looks.
Can't believe it.
John Dre
Being
said the
catfished.
Brentford manager looks like Snape.
Have you seen that picture of Philip Cocu?
You know what? Can I
Looks
dislike?
like a drug addict.
Can I dislike? Wow. Can I dislike Western Sydney Wanderers now?
Yeah, we don't need him on the screen.
Should we have a look? I'm having fun now.
Sydney won.
Oh, that's a nice key, you
Apologies
know.
to any Western Sydney Wanderers fans.
Men, jersey.
We're
Ooh.
still gonna win the A League. It's fine. Oh, does he support Western Sydney?
You
Wanderers?
are 11th, my friend. 11th. No, you're not. You're 9th.
It's like me saying Panathinaikos are going to win Greek league.
That is a nice kit, in fairness. Come on,
Still
you can't.
No, still laughing at the guy that says, "Jokes on you, lols."
Yeah, got you guys. We were counting work with Ixfar, and he's just stabbed us in the back.
Yeah, like, we're all good.
I was ready to become a
I'm
Western
putting
Sydney
for the
Wanderers
wall.
fan.
He's done
Oh,
us.
St
I'm
Johnson.
gonna start supporting Brisbane Raw now, just as a big fu to you.
So I know
Burnley
we-
reluctant
I
to
know
let
earl-
Matic Fridge leave.
I know earlier we were doing the grading the teams. We kind of stopped on Bournemouth. We said D for Bournemouth.
Bournemouth was so bad, we were scared to do the rest of the teams.
So what's next? As Rowan absolutely destroys a bottle of water. Burnley
We're
in it.
already done Burnley.
So they've got Josh Brownhill.
Oh, look at a second.
Josh Brownhill.
Go put it in the bin.
They've got Josh Brownhill and he's missed a
Oh,
bit.
so close. I'll pick up in a
Josh
sec.
Brownhill and
We just go to the
Naki Wells
teams.
going the other way.
We didn't do Brighton, did we?
No.
No,
We
we
didn't.
didn't.
We skipped
They
Brighton.
brought in Aaron Moy permanently,
Oh,
and
that's very good.
Gaitan Bong is left.
Hey,
Went to
Nice
Forest.
on Bond, what a guy.
A. Because Aaron Moy's that bloody
A.
good.
Hold up.
Yeah, how much did it cost? 5 million.
I don't know.
Undisclosed.
Honest to God, I'll give him A. C. C plus.
Sydney FC are first. They're currently unbeaten in 5 games. Fixfar.
Ollie's at the wheel.
Why
Tennis
is he writing
Sand.
everything in capitals?
Tennis
Calm
Sand.
down.
Tennis Sand. We can get Nico Muller, so we should be fine. Who did you spot Tennis Sand?
He spots Tottenham, I think. I think it's Tottenham.
Ah. Oh.
So,
I don't know much
what we
about
give
Nico
him
Muller.
Brighton, I give him a C.
See,
C.
they've not done much.
Nah,
They've-
B, because Aaron Moy's are decent bringing him.
Oh, it's class, isn't it?
Yeah, in terms of Brighton, there's not
See,
really much more they can do.
Alright, we'll go to Burnley. Now, Burnley have just... They brought in Josh Brownhill from Bristol at 7 million. Ready? Out. Danny Drinkwell, Anthony Glenn, Ryan Cooner, Christian Engwassen to Oldham. Adam Phillips to Morecambe. And Nyaki Wells to Bristol City. I'm actually sweating. It's
And
too
they're
hot.
also going to sell
Go, carry on.
Are you wanting a break?
No, I'm
You
just
look
roasting.
absolutely- You look warm.
I'm just
Very
hot. Well, got Alva break in a
warm.
sec.
And Naki Wells has also obviously gone
Wee
to
wee.
Bristol City.
Bristol City. 5 million was it?
Yeah, 4 or 5 million.
So yeah, they've had decent. I mean, getting rid of Drinkwater's good because he's just not playing. But Josh Brown was obviously
We'll go
replaced.
to the next team.
Oh no, we didn't even give it a grade.
Oh, yeah.
D.
D.
Yeah.
No, you know what? E.
D minus.
Look how many players they got. They got 3 to 6 players and replaced them with 1.
None of them were good.
Danny Drinkwater, Christian Nguasan.
To be fair,
Naki Wells, in fairness.
they've got a big win. The fact they don't have to pay Danny Drinkwater any money.
I will
in
do
terms of
just do a
wages
check.
anymore.
Sydney,
Who's next? Chelsea.
Chelsea are next. Chelsea have
F.
brought in
agree.
obviously
They've not-
no
they've
one.
not
They
got
got rid
L
of
after
Drinkwater, Guay,
Massive L.
Gallagher, McKieran, and
Big L.
Lamptey.
Big
They
L.
won't. They're
Massive
not.
L.
I'm going to put them
They
as
seem to do a
same as
transfer
Burnley
window.
an E. Ooh.
See, because they've not done out and not got rid of anyone.
Yeah, but they need
Oh.
to do something. That's the thing.
Well, breaking news: the Copa del Rey quarterfinals have been announced. Thank you, Vix Far.
Who's playing who?
I'll let you know.
We see Rowan's going to announce it.
Oh.
in
Dominico, right? Listen,
Oh.
Sorry, Real Madrid are playing Sociedad. Barca are playing Bilbao.
I was going to finish something there.
Go on, Kieran.
Right,
Say.
Domenico Crescito is furious with Genoa for selling him to Fiorentina, and he's ready to sit on the sidelines for 6 months rather than accept. Negotiations ongoing to calm it down.
Who's been doing all right this year? Dominic
Copa del Rey
Crescito.
quarterfinals have been announced. Yeah, Real Madrid, Sociedad, Barca, Bilbao could be fun to
Oh
watch.
my God!
No, it's nice to know.
Quarterfinals. There's only 8 teams.
It's
Juan
close.
Manuel Turbi might be
No,
returning
who's
to the
playing?
Serie A.
You only said Real and
Really?
Barca are playing.
Yeah, I only said them two, so I can't find the rest.
Oh.
And that-
Quarterfinal draw.
Silver Beast was.
That's how to find
Turbi.
it.
Did he play for Roma or Turbi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Right
played
winger.
for what? Was it Bournemouth? Yeah.
Yeah.
what guy?
He might be going to Genoa.
Left winger Bournemouth card. No,
Damn it, I
it's
can't
not.
speak. Oh, they're here. Real Madrid are playing Real Sociedad.
Barca Bilbao.
Athletic Club have obviously got Athletic Bilbao have got Barcelona.
Yeah.
Granada have got Valencia, and Mirandes have got Villarreal.
Oh, that's all right.
Mirandes have pulled off a
Go on,
great win
Mirandes.
beating Sevilla.
Yeah.
What do we think? Again, I think
Chelsea F.
yeah, Chelsea F. I was told to look at the Sydney derby. Western Sydney
Not
Wanderers.
let this go.
Western Sydney Wanderers beat Sydney FC
Stick to
1-0
rugby and
the
cricket,
last
man.
time they played. We'll go
Stick to Ashes.
sit to cricket and rugby. What do you know? And Aussie rules.
Wow.
No. I know, Mark Viduka, he was Australian, weren't he?
Jimmy Cahill.
Ryan Nelson,
Jimmy
New Zealand.
Matt Viduka. Oh, Ryan Nelson.
And then said Aaron Moy, then
Do you know when
he's
he went to Tottenham from
Harry
Blackburn?
Kewell, the Aussie jewel.
Harry Keel.
Tim Cahill.
Right,
Who did Bocanegra used to play for?
should we go to the next team?
Don't know,
Everton.
I'm gonna Google.
We'll go to Crystal Palace.
Oh, yeah.
They brought in Kent Dawson from Everton and Scott Banks.
Oh, Tosson, yeah.
Tosson and Banks.
Scored.
They brought. They
Against
let
Man
no one
City,
out.
he's gonna
Scored against Man City. If they get Jared Bowen A.
What we're thinking? We're not counting Jared Bowen now, so see.
Check
Say.
Tosson's a good striker.
They haven't done anything
He's a goal
special. Go to Everton now. They brought in João Virginia from Reading. Oh, recalled him.
Back on loan.
And Gerard Branthwaite from Carlisle, undisclosed.
Not
They got rid of Tosin Conley, Kieran Dowell, Lewis Gibson, and Morgan Feeney.
Don't know.
C.
D.
D.
Yep.
D. E.
BVA best
Give it
team
a
in the
D.
world versus Liverpool Champions League final. Bring it on. Surprisingly, I don't think that will happen for Western Sydney Wanderers. You can always hope.
Why has he still got it in caps?
He's
Why is it not about
excited.
Sydney Wanderers.
He's very excited. Leicester, will tell you they brought no one in, and Andy King and Mitchell Clark left.
Nothing.
E.
D. 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 E.
D.
Can't- If no one's made a signing, you can't grade them.
I think it's a C just because I don't think they desperately need anyone. Last season.
True.
It's like Liverpool.
Yeah,
A
it's
for
like,
Liverpool. They've got Minamino in. C.
Liverpool, they brought in Minamino and
C.
Drew Hardy,
it's a C. It's a C.
C
from
for Liverpool.
Brentford.
Minamino's a good squad.
and they got rid of Herbie Kane to your Hull.
Obviously not. at the
Ryan
ground.
Brewster to
Bowlers,
Swansea,
Herbie Kane.
and Alan Rodriguez to Sousa to
He's gone
Athletic.
away, but we don't care.
Never,
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 became.
never played a game for his Alan.
Never played a game.
Could never get a work permit.
Manchester
Alan.
City brought no one in.
Grade Liverpool.
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
C.
See,
I didn't grade him.
Go
Yeah,
on.
what were you saying?
See.
Manchester City in, no one, and they got rid of Lucas Mchia and Patrick Roberts.
Again, they don't really need anyone.
No, so
C.
see.
D.
Right. Manchester United, they brought in Bruno
C.
Fernandes and they let go of Ethan Hamilton and Marcus Rojo.
C.
B.
C.
C. But
Because
if they're bringing a striker,
yeah,
B.
yeah. If they bring a striker, I agree with B.
Oh, I'd go
Mm.
B. Bringing a striker A for the pure fact that it's January. You've got to remember.
Yeah,
If this was a whole summer, I'd be depressed with that. But this is 1 month, and they've managed to get him. And if they get a striker, it's got to be an A.
But you look at like
They
they
will
should have
link
had
him in
something
summer as
lined
well,
up.
won't
You've seen for 6 months we've struggled
Yeah.
up front. They should have had something lined up.
Well,
But yeah, I agree. It is
It
January.
looks like you're going to get Josh King anyway.
Well, apparently.
They're considering a second bid.
Yeah, considering a second bid means we probably won't put one in.
No.
It is currently 12:30.
Go get Silimani.
That means no.
We'll go.
Me and
we've got-
Will are cheering on Silimani over there like, oh, Silimani.
All right, I think
Is that a right season, man?
I'm not going to check this because I think he's a trolling again. He said Chelsea signed Mertens, confirmed on Instagram post. I'm not going to look, but one of you can. You can say
I
if
don't
it's
have my
true or
phone
not.
on me. It would have
Um,
been on Sky as well.
But
Probably.
we'll go to Newcastle. They have brought in Lazaro from Inter Milan, Nabil Bentaleb from Schalke, and Danny Rose from
A.
Tottenham. I'm going to say A.
A for Newcastle. They've done brilliantly.
Will Kieran?
Just quick bit of update. Hertha Berlin striker David Selke has arrived at Werder Bremen ahead of his medical because obviously Piatek went one way,
Yeah.
and so he's going to end up going to Werder Bremen.
Loan or
What was your question?
Newcastle?
Newcastle great.
Lazaro, Bentaleb, and Rose.
Me and Rowan have said A.
You won't get us this time, Coucher.
I'd say B plus.
B plus, yeah, I'm going to go B plus.
I'll go for an A, yeah.
It's a good window for him.
Go to Norwich now. They brought in Sam McCallum, Andre Duda, and Lucas Rupp, and they got rid of Heis Famau,
It's rough.
Famau,
Your goalkeeper.
Famau, Morris, and McCallum.
Centre mid.
I was close then.
Norwich. C.
C.
B.
The thing is, I don't really know many of them players myself.
Yeah,
so
actually.
No, Andre Duda plays for Hertha, obviously.
is he the winger?
No, centre mid again.
I thought Rupp was.
No,
right,
Rupp's a
they're both
centre mid as well.
True.
Both
Uh,
centre mids.
Rupp
B-
from Hoffenheim permanently. I think that's a B.
B.
C.
Well,
C.
BBA Couch said it's 11:30 at night. It's in a have to have fun. Somehow Bonnie Child has told him to go to bed because it's 11:30.
12:30. Yeah.
Got
Yeah,
school tomorrow.
yeah, but
I know
it's
Saturday.
PM there. Can let him off.
12:30 a.m.
Sheffield United.
PM
I think so. They brought in Sanderberg from Genk for 22 million. Jack Rodwell and Jack Robinson. They got rid of Richard Stearman, Tyler Smith, David Parkhouse, Keane Bryan,
Stearman.
and Marcus Dewhurst.
Steer dog.
Against Hull, they've,
Steer dog.
Stearman.
Legitimately, because
good.
of how good Sanderberg is, A.
Yeah.
I'd agree.
B plus.
And they're going to get Ret
Because they
Sauce
brought
as
Jack
well.
Rodwell.
Because let's be fair, they're going to get Ret Sauce. So I'm just going to add Ret Sauce to it and make it an A.
as well.
I know.
Ritzovic from. I don't know. I don't know where he's from. I saw a
Who will link with Zivkovic?
Some European team, won't it?
from Damascus. I don't know.
Let's go have a
Um,
look.
Sanderberg has said it's a dream come true. He said the club has really shown that they wanted me.
Steel City?
They wanted me
Everyone's
here, and I
such
feel
a
like the
United
part of the
fan,
family.
though.
I've been admiring the team and the way they play for a long time now, and it seemed like a fantastic group. I think it's a system that will suit me well. Of course, it's about adapting as soon as possible, but the way we want to play is very clear, so I think I'll get used to it
He's
very
definitely
quickly.
moving in a few years.
I'm looking forward to feeling the atmosphere of the first Premier League
I mean,
game.
Sheffield United, I don't
yeah,
don't
fair
know
play
how-
to United,
don't
but he
know
won't be
how
there
they've
in a
got
few
him.
years.
Ready?
They'll make a big profit on him though, won't they?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Couch is staying up all night until Chelsea sign Mertens, and
Oh,
he
you're
can
not
turn
staying
sleep
about
happy.
later.
Get to bed then, get to
Wait,
bed.
what happened?
Southampton brought in Kyle Walker-Peters and got rid of Cedric Suarez, both on loans.
Same for same.
I'd say B just because at least they've replaced the position.
It's just
They
same
haven't
for
really done
same.
anything else of this.
Right, Tottenham. Gedson Fernandez from Benfica on loan. Giovanni Lo Celso on permanent. Steven Bergwijn from PSV, not PS4, and Danny Rose. But they have got rid of Christian Eriksen, Jack Clark, Kyle Walker-Peters, and Cameron
Why is
Carter-Vickers.
Danny Rose on the in?
I think B.
Danny Rose is out.
I'd agree with
Because
the B.
they haven't. They need another striker.
A.
To make it an A, it needs to be a B.
B
It needs
plus.
to be a striker, sorry.
A minus. Oh no, they lost Ericsson. Take that back. B minus.
It's a B. I think it's a B.
Forgot about losing Ericsson.
Vixar, fun side story. Celta Vigo's fiancé Sisto was so angry about being subbed in their last match that he shouted when sat down, punishment, take the entire squad out to dinner and pay for the lot of them.
Is that what he did?
I'm pretty confident.
So he got subbed off, and he was so angry that he got subbed off. I wish people got angry at me.
I have not
They're gonna
signed
take me
for.
out for dinner afterwards.
I have not signed for Hertha Berlin yet.
You.
Yeah, that's why it was.
Is that Cooch you said?
That is
Yeah.
Kucha. So we've got Barcelona.
I'm going to Barca apparently.
I'm going to-
We checked the flights. There's not a flight.
Wait, why,
No.
where am I going? I've not even been given a
'Cause
team.
you weren't
I
here.
said that you were going to hijack Jared Bowen's
Yeah.
medical at West Ham.
That's why you left.
Stood in the middle of the
Gonna
road.
catch
You
a
will
private
not
jet.
pass.
I don't
Jim
want him
Hammer.
to
I
go.
want that guy to give me a team. Give Kieran Hulf on a team.
He's going to say like Zaragoza or something.
Ace, crispy chips to HP Browns United.
These are getting worse.
Crispy chips.
These are getting worse.
Crispy chips to
Oh,
brown sauce.
Ah.
Ew, who
Right,
has
Watford.
brown sauce with chips. Who are you?
Brown
You think-
sauce
be
ain't that
American.
nice.
Nah,
You might be
crispy
American.
chips with Tommy K. I'll let that go.
Well, if he's American, they like barbecue sauce.
They're not brown.
Barbecue
Like
chips.
ranch, don't
Isn't
they?
it's
They love
my
ranch.
it's my mic on? We'll go for
No offense
Watford.
to any Americans out
No, that was awful.
I 100% mean offence.
They
Watford
do, they do
in.
consume 55 million chicken wings. On
We've
Super
now
Bowl
lost
Sunday.
59.
Chicken
We've now
wings!
lost 50 viewers.
I tell you
Um,
what though, we're on TV tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward to
Are
that. We are.
Couch,
Oh.
Couch said he can sign for Western Sydney Wanderers. I'm happy taking the other dude that I can't see on screen. You going to
No,
Australia?
I've come down now, haven't I? Can you see me?
No,
You might have to come sort of me if you
You
want to.
still
you have to
can't
go a
see
lot
me.
lower.
Yeah.
Watford now in is Ignacio Pussetto from Udinese,
Yeah, no, I remember him.
and no one out.
Apparently, Vic Sparks
Oh!
said that Luke Matheson,
Yeah,
according
just-
to United, has gone to Wolves.
From Rochdale.
Yeah.
Defender Luke Matheson is at Wolves to have a medical for a deal.
He always moves to Wolves on football manager.
A fee of around 1 million has been
Hashtag
agreed,
realism.
and the 17-year-old will be loaned back to Rochdale for the remainder of the
Who
season.
plays right
See-
back for Wolves now? Is it Johnny? Is it no? It's Doherty, isn't it?
I was going to
Yeah,
say, you
Doctor.
think
How dare you insult my country, John J. 91?
a million
Wow.
sounds like a million doesn't sound like a lot until you realise it's a League Two.
91.
It's not Coucher, there is an.
What NFL team do you support?
It's.
Us.
This guy's American.
You might have to spell it out for this because I don't think the
what
English
NFL
accent.
team do you support?
If you do support an NFL team, John Dre, and you don't barbecue on
Good
fries,
lad.
that's horrid. Oh, he's supporting the barbecue. Right, hold up. So it's not Coucher.
I'm American.
Right,
Oh,
what
yes,
NFL
American
teams
as
do you
well.
support?
Yeah, if
Put
you're
your
if you're
NFL team or your
American,
NBA team in
yeah.
the comments.
I just want to get behind this.
NBA.
NBA.
I think it's the English accent. Type it out phonetically how you say your name,
Phonetic.
because I can't. It's spelled Cauchi.
1 mil to a League Two team, good on them.
That
Yeah,
is
that's just the
great.
thing. It's like million doesn't seem a lot to us, but
So they're a League One team.
Rochdale.
to League One teams, like, hold up, they got more for a 17-year-old than we did for Grisicki. It's depressing that, you know.
Did they?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
only
just
got
get 800K.
rumour-
800K.
right, undisclosed fee. I heard two figures. It was
big
either
stuff.
2 million or 800k.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Ole Gunnar Solskjaer says he expects there to be no more signings despite late interest. Should we go to West Ham?
Yeah.
One close to my heart. They brought.
Are they in League One? Crap.
Yeah, they are.
Sorry, mate.
It's Maltese, lads. Don't get it.
I'm
Maltese?
What
Isn't that a dog?
Maltese?
But your name's
Maltese is dogs.
So Couchy.
What the hell is this guy?
We just call him BPJ.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just going to call you BPJ. West Ham, they brought in Darren Randolph and Thomas Suchek from Slavia Praga,
Good.
Suchek's good.
and they got rid of Nathan Holland, Connor Coventry, Joe Powell, Martin
Oh, wait,
Samuelson.
New England Patriots fan in the chat.
Oh, can we block him? Get him gone. Get him gone.
Don't do it.
John Dre don't follow it,
Tom Brady's
and
leaving.
we'll time out Ace now.
Ugh.
Hockey and soccer. Who do you spot in hockey and
Is it the
soccer?
Penguins.
If it's the Penguins, I'm going to put you to a moderator.
Dallas
It's not even my
Stars.
channel. And yeah, and who's your soccer team?
Let me think of a
PKs.
team quick in the NHL. The only one I know is the
Pittsburgh
Oilers. The Oilers.
Is it
Them guys
Edmonton?
that were on with
Edmonton
sticks.
Oilers.
Your parents were born in Brazil. Ah, that's cool.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, but who
I'm
do
not
you
surprised
support?
you like soccer then, Jesus.
Yeah,
West,
and
West
hockey.
Ham we were on, weren't we?
Yeah, what your grades? I'd say C.
Yeah.
Maybe
No,
a B.
B minus.
B.
Suchek's a good signing for him.
Sujo's a great signing. He's been great.
Obviously,
He's been the main man.
Yeah.
False part of Prague religiously.
Jared.
He's been the main man
Oh,
for.
If they get Jared Bowen,
yeah,
it's an
yeah.
A. It's an A if they get Jared Bowen in my
I know, getting rid of Martin Samuelson, bringing in Bowen. Wolverhampton, final team Wolves.
Mugged you off there,
Who
haven't
we
Yeah.
got the bad end of that deal?
Leonardo Campana from
Deal.
Barcelona SC. Who's that?
We've got. Sorry, we've got a question.
You know, who's Barcelona SC?
That's on SC.
SC.
Don't know, mate.
It's not the second team.
No, Barcelona B is the second team.
Well, I'll find that out.
Isn't it?
Enzo Ladice from Dijon on loan, and then Daniel Podence from
I love
Olympiacos.
Podence.
60.9.
A.
I'm just going to say, and then Jesus Vallejo to Real Madrid, end of loan.
Oh, has he gone back?
Yeah.
Recalled?
Elliot Watt, Cavallero to Fulham, and
He was on loan there
Cutrone
already.
to Florentina on loan.
I think A.
B.
Because Podence he's literally what Wolves need.
Oh yeah, you live in
Yeah,
New
big.
Jersey, so obviously you support
Don't
New
look up
Jersey Devils.
blobfish.
I know what blobfish is.
Jesus.
What is everyone's ratings for Wolves?
I was a Spurs fan. I
B.
feel sorry for you, Paul.
A for Wolves.
Right, here we go. What have we got here?
No, what's your rating for Wolves first?
I've already given B. I've said
B.
B 3 times.
All right. Vic Star, who's your guys' favourite EPL teams?
Man United. That's our spot.
Well, Liverpool.
Liverpool.
My
Kieran?
favourite Premier League team.
Liverpool.
I'll say mine. City.
No, I want Liverpool.
This guy's commented. He's called
Who?
Bend Over.
City. Man City.
Right, he's put Werner to United.
I'd love that, mate. I'd love that, mate.
Favourite Premier League team, Brighton and Hove Albion. Because they own Ali Razor, Yahamba. Yeah, but you don't own Ali Razor, do you? So.
Vic Sar 16 mil for Pedence. Why though?
My apologies.
Go on.
What's that, sorry?
16 mil for Pedence. Why though?
Because he's quality. He's absolutely quality. Maybe 16 mil was a bit steep, but I think he's absolutely quality.
He could be a great signing for him. John Dre's been a fan from Tottenham for like 12 years now. Fair play to you.
Witness him winning the League Cup.
BPJ, Chelsea going to win the Prem this year. Liverpool choke. I think that is. Imagine if Liverpool do choke it.
So he said there.
I wonder how Aguero is going to be in the MLS this move to Miami when he's done it at City. Seems strong and well. Miami's a very fun place to be.
Well, to be fair, fans of Miami sports haven't had success in a while. So I think giving Aguero, it's a big name, innit? Like that's
It's a big name.
That's one of the biggest names to go to the MLS ever.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan Bennett's set to join Wolves on loan.
Yeah, is he past his
I
medical?
was say Ryan Bennett would be a big name in the MLS.
We'll just
Probably would
refresh here.
Come on, you Spurs. Spurs. Why does everyone like Spurs?
Spurs fans.
I'm guessing football. Spurs, right?
Francisco Trincao will
Or is
join
it
on
San
July
Antonio
the 1st.
Spurs?
Who
Who
was?
knows?
No,
Francesco Trincao, the guy from Braga, will join on July the 1st.
Oh, we got a Packers fan in the
He's
chat.
not in the
Oh, get out. Who's that?
Vic's far.
Oh, can we... Oh, can we get rid of him as well?
No.
Aaron-
Spot whoever you want.
I'm a Cowboys fan, and that was a catch by Dez. To the Packers fan. In the playoffs, it was a catch by Des Bryant.
I'm a Vikings fan and I hate the Packers.
Right,
I feel like do you know
someone want to take over at Main Street? Welcome.
Oh, I've always wanted to do this.
I'm just going for a wait. That's all.
Oh, it's a
I'm
short-term short-term loan deal. You can have a can of zero if you want to.
No, it's right. One monster. Anyone else want out?
Oh,
Yeah, get us a monster.
it's a.
Mango look.
You're going for a wiener thingy.
Oh, is that right? Cheers.
So this is a 5-minute loan deal.
Cheers, lad.
Nah, like 15. I'm gonna have a wazoo as well.
A wazoo.
That's what I'm saying. How long's your
He's
wazoo?
gonna have a wazoo.
Oh yeah, no, I can feel it on the back of my back.
Stick.
Hello everyone. Oh, he's back in. Right.
To the top corner Twitter. Josh has been busy
Hold on.
today.
So, someone punch him. Who are we
Who?
punching?
Who are we
Oh,
punching?
probably me actually.
Yeah.
Nope, started watching the next season. Oh, so he's never seen Spurs. Well, you got to a Champions League final. I guess that's not awful. Right, so let's go. Has anything else happened so far?
Yeah, the top corner tweeted 7 minutes ago. Josh has been on it today. Inter Milan and Torino holding talks over a loan deal for Italian striker Simone Zaza. Deal could be reached in the next few hours.
Can I just say, do you know, it's mad how Josh is getting drunk, yet he's still producing some top quality content on the Twitter.
Honestly, Josh is committed to the cause. He couldn't be here today. But he's supporting from home.
Honestly, put anything in the chat. Make sure to subscribe, and I'll just read everything out because I'm naive. Steve Bruce admits Newcastle were close to breaking their club record transfer fee for a mystery midfielder. Right. You boys... Just quick question. You boys going to watch the Soup Herbal?
I think he means Super Bowl.
I think he means Super Bowl. I am going to watch Super Bowl 54. I'm very excited. I wish we could have made it. But yeah, are you going to watch it, Will?
Obviously, I'm going to watch it for the my 5th Super Bowl.
No,
now?
we're not going to do his best
Yeah,
Australian
Super
accents. I
Bowl.
don't want to embarrass.
That's what I was about to say. I don't want to do that because...
I'm going
For
a
God's
Kansas
sake,
City
right.
Chiefs win.
BPJ, yeah? Calm it down, all right? I'll be dead from all the bushfires.
All right, mate.
All right, let's... Do you know
Back
what?
to the football.
Yeah, back to this soccer. Back to the absolute quality soccer. Let's check the Twitter. Anything going on? Turbo Grasicki, I hate looking back at that. Lil have tweeted something, but I'm not very good with translations. So it says, there is anger, disappointment from experience... Oh, it's a match report. I thought it was going to be something to do with transfers, but it's not.
Ant and Deck's Saturday Night Takeaway is returning next month.
Oh, what a
Massive news.
So when we're talking about football related, that is definitely what we wanted. A bit of Saturday
I've got
night.
some football-related news.
Ant and Deck have signed for Newcastle.
Robin Koch will not be joining RB Leipzig today.
Who?
Robin Koch from Freiburg, after an agreement was agreed.
Aye, lad. Aye.
That is from Get German Football News.
BPJ says, aye, lads, let's calm it down. We're quite calm. You're still typing in capitals. And by the way, we're on 69 watching, lads. I'm not going to say that, absolutely bloody quality. But it totally is. I mean...
James Wolford to Salford City, 18-month deal.
That's nice. That's nice to see. I like giving the... here we go. Good question.
Weirdest transfer so far.
But I am very disappointed you didn't attempt the Aussie accent. I might give you one later, it's fine. Weirdest transfer so far.
Weirdest. Sander Birch to Sheffield United.
Yeah. Cedric to Arsenal.
Say Cedric, yeah. If it happens, Slimani to Man United.
One that could have happened, Cedric Bakambu almost went to Bath.
Yeah, I can't
He
believe
got
they.
left at the
That was
airport.
awful. That.
That's like getting stood up on a date.
Yeah, but the.
I've left me bloody drink over there, I think.
Do you want me to grab it for you?
Yeah, it's just behind you.
Before we carry on, Chelsea's pursuit of signing a striker this transfer window are over, and Olivier Giroud will stay at Chelsea until this summer. That is from Brutros Tosh. I don't know.
That's from Talk Sport as well.
All right, okay, that's not too bad. Right, what did you want, mate? Your drink?
Just that drink. Just
What?
a Coke, I think.
That one.
Yeah, is that mine?
Take it if you want it. I've got about 19 cans in my bag.
Yeah, I think it is. Isn't it? Well, we go again.
Tell you what I'll do as well is I'll try to throw that in the bin for. Oh, crap.
He's going for it. No, he's missed.
That was rubbish. Right, anyway, back to it. Mine is Gabriel Barbosa. Not one European club was trying to make a move for him. That's weird. You know what? You're not wrong because, as they call him, Gabby Goal. I'm surprised no one in Europe picks him up either. I don't.
He might have been happy to join Flamengo though, with the successful loan spell there. He might have wanted to.
Yeah,
I
I
wanted to
mean,
stay there.
he's obviously been there before. He's going back to his club, really, where he... What?
I think we've started an accent challenge. Talking about accents, can you guys do an American one?
No.
Everyone tries to do English, so I wonder if the reverse is true.
Oh, we can't.
We don't actually. Do you know what? We
Well,
don't actually try the
They might have
American.
different American dialects anyway.
Like
We
you've
will
got
not be trying
like
it.
I am not-
Texas drawl.
I'm not attempting an accent today.
Go on,
New York accents.
New York.
If we hit 350
New
viewers,
York.
if we hit 350 viewers,
Coffee.
then I'll do one.
Well, we're at 350 subs. It's close enough. But no, I
What are we actually at on subs?
don't know.
378.
Oh, that's good.
I think 20 today.
Yeah, if you're not watching, you can make sure you subscribe. We will be here till 8 p.m., which is getting more depressing
See,
by
as
the
soon as I
view.
say that, we gain 5 views. As soon as I say 350 viewers, I'll do an accent. Everyone's making their fake
That's it.
accounts like that.
Everyone get on Twitter and just tweet at 350 accent. We'll have an accent challenge. Do you know what, when it gets late and we're probably all drained by 4 o'clock, accent challenges may become a thing. Genuinely.
We're talking about maybe doing a team of the season so far.
Yeah.
I don't really want to do it without Rowan because it's an all-4 thing.
Nah, David Wheater's going to be in it.
Yeah, David Witt will be in it.
David
And
Wheater.
that guy who plays up front for them, I can't remember what his name is.
Sergey Azakpo.
Yeah, that guy.
Someone along them lines. I'm not quite sure.
And obviously Rowan's gone for his food. That's why.
Has he gone for food? I thought he went for a drink.
I thought he said 15 minutes, so he must have gone.
Stephen Gerrard has at his press conference. One thing I will not do is bring someone in for the sake of it. I will only do it if they are one of our targets who I believe will help us in the short term and the long term.
Messiest time for Tottenham, according to BPJ.
Has he? Brilliant signing.
Cheers, mate.
Brilliant
Cheers,
signing.
This is
Honest-
top quality. You should be a journalist.
I
think he means
tell you what.
Messi Lingard.
The thing is, he
Messi.
defo works for the Sun. Right, anyway. Bale is training with Real Madrid today. He's trained with Real Madrid, despite reports linking him with another move to Tottenham on a deadline day. I don't think he's moving anywhere, to be honest with you. I think he'll just run his contract out because it's
Yeah, he's not going to go on loan anyway.
no, it's too late in the day, I think, for all that.
Steve Bruce has admitted that Newcastle were about to break their club record fee for Boubacar Samara.
You didn't listen to me, did you?
What's gonna do have
I said that
Twitter.
earlier.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Kieran. I've absolutely mugged
I technically said mystery midfielder because we actually don't know who it's going to be, but
I've mugged you off there.
everyone knew it was going to be. Oh, sorry, just quick translate that tweet. Hashtag Amrabat has just arrived in Milan to sign with AFC Fiorentina.
Yeah, that was rumoured.
I
yesterday.
chose with my heart. Is
Yeah,
that Nordin Amrabat?
We have a Twitter fix
think
for
so.
that. It's is it at the underscore?
It's
top
it's in the
corner?
it's in the description, brother.
Yeah, it should be in the description. But if you want to search it, it's at underscore at the underscore top corner. Is it?
I don't know. It's in the blue.
I'll just check for you now, and I'll.
Do you know what, mate? I'll try get it up on here. Is it on here?
I will check for you right now.
I've got it. It's all right. No, that's Twitch. Bloody hell.
It is at the underscore top corner. That is our Twitter.
I've got it. It's on the screen. There we go.
Make sure you drop us a follow because Josh is tweeting out a lot of transfer rumours today.
Oh, look at that. He's found it, and it took me 10 minutes. So everyone else, that because of all the effort I just went in to put that in, please follow it.
Yeah.
Messi has
He's
also
found it. He says.
signed for Chelsea, Arsenal, and Liverpool.
Ah.
Wow, Messi is quite the journeyman after all.
Rowan is back. He's returned.
Rowan is back with food, with drinks.
He's
With a
absolutely-
wazoo?
He's going mental today, is Rowan.
Has he had a wazoo?
Thank you very much, Rowan. Rowizzle.
He's not had a wazoo. Let me go back on the Google
Absolutely
page.
flying today, boys.
Do you want your seat back?
I'll eat my food first.
Oh, look at this. It's an extension. They've got the deal sheet in.
Contract.
I don't
Instagram.
think we have an Instagram, no.
Yeah, we do. We
Do we?
do. We
We
do.
have
It's
an
in the
Instagram,
description.
oh my God.
It's everywhere.
We've
It's
got everything.
Instagram/the_top corner.
Yeah, the description, everything should be there.
Have any of you? Obviously, we're talking. Oh, James Wilson Aberdeen striker has joined Salford. Do you know former Man United striker?
That's it.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
That was a decent move for him. He literally went, that was a decent move for him and didn't say, oh.
That's a decent move for him.
Yeah, I hate Salford.
Oh, they beat you. Did they beat you?
Yeah, we beat him on return fixture. We drew with them on return fixture. Beat him. Stupid though.
Nothing really like that. Should I subscribe? I bloody hope so.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You've been in the chat talking in capitals the whole time. There's nothing more than I want in every single video having you in caps in the comments. Honestly, I want
Fox
nothing more.
Sports Argentina, and the Sun have just picked up on this.
Subscribe for all the content that we produce. What like, Kieran?
Well, sir, thank you. Thank you for the segue.
Hashtag plug.
On Monday, it's usually some Team of the Week predictions.
Yep.
Tuesday, it's a bit of the wrestling corner. We like to call it ring rust. Bit of AEW, bit of NXT, bit of WWE. We love to see it. Maybe New Japan. I know Rowan's a big, decent fan of New Japan. And then on Wednesday, we've got the top corner, the main show, the hour and a half to 2 hour show. Just talking about football, really. And then on Thursdays, we've got the NFL corner, which is me and Will, and could add Rowan in the future once the next season starts, probably, maybe. Yep.
Rowizzle.
And then from there on Friday, which obviously we've got deadline day transfers today, but usually we have the sports corner, which is covering everything else like the darts, the rugby, the UFC, anything else like that. Right, I just farted. Brilliant, lovely.
Who put that?
Who do you think?
Oh.
No, no, not me.
It.
Oi, I just bought him in Football Manager 2020 for $2 million. Who, Messi? Or James Wilson? Because you've been robbed because Celtic were able to... Not Celtic, because Salford were able to get him. I've got some quotes here from Harry Redknapp that he said. But first, guys, in your own opinion, why did Lamptey snub a contract renewal at Chelsea?
Because he probably sees him not in the starting 11.
Yeah, but he's had some good sub appearances. How old is he?
I
I think he's a fullback.
mean, he's not going to get ahead of Aspilicueta, is he? Or
behind Reece James.
Oh, well, actually, Daily
James is
Mail...
still young.
Daily Mail 4 hours ago said he's undergoing a medical at Brighton.
yeah, he did. There was I think it's a possible loan move.
Oh no, ahead of 4 million,
Oh, never mind then.
4.5 million deadline day move, but it's the Daily Mail, so take it as you'd like to take it. I'm not saying it's wrong, but
There's nothing much on the transfer news yet.
No.
It is 9 minutes to the hour, so there might be something announced at 1 o'clock.
Harry Redknapp has commented on Josh King. He said he's a good player, and of course he was at United at one time. He would be a big loss to Bournemouth as he's been there for a good couple of years. Pace, power, and goals is what he'll bring.
I just think he's the same as Martial. Really, he's just got pace, and Martial's better than Josh King, but there's no hold-up striker, plan B. Bring off the bench and get a header at last minute.
No, they're all very similar players, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't know why he's looking for that. He should be looking for someone who is a plan B, really.
And Harry Redknapp's commented on, obviously, Olivier Giroud. Spurs would be a great move for him with Harry Kane injured. He'd probably go into their team, but they would have to change their style a little bit. You would have to get balls into the box for him to be effective, but he's a World Cup winner, which a lot of people do forget.
Who?
Giroud.
He is a World Cup. He also
And
won the World Cup without getting a shot on target.
That's what good strikers do. BPJ, Gabriel Jesus just signed for your Mother FC.
Damn it, you got the whole squad laughing, honestly.
I think he's just either high or...
No, he's completely lost the plot.
He must be really, really bored.
Yeah.
He'll be 12:30 now.
Yeah, true. You're not
Go
wrong.
to bed, mate.
I'd go to bed. I was up early this morning.
Same.
As with the rest of us, because we put a lot of effort into this stream. So thank you for the 62 people that are watching. I'd like to subscribe and follow all the socials.
To Dom Howson, who is a journalist at the Sheffield Star. Gary Monk has confirmed he would like to bring in 2 more signings.
Oh,
Should we check his EFL
wait a
news?
second. Sheffield United have put a video 22 seconds ago with a video of a guy walking towards the camera in a very blurry image, but with the hand signing symbol. Is it Retsos, do you think?
There was rumours of another player for Sheffield United, but I'm not sure what his name was.
Someone put Zivkovic.
That's his name, Zivkovic.
That's where he was going, Zivkovic. I wonder where.
It could, if it's Rishiro Zivkovic, I'm giving them an A.
It's a really good sign. Again, like Sheffield United they've kicked on, aren't they, this year? They're going for it, aren't they?
Ace has said the picture.
Europa League, aren't they?
Someone said it's Højbjerg, but Ace has said in the chat the picture of Danny Rose in the Newcastle kit looks sad. I hope he does well. Ultimately, I feel he's going to end up staying there. I have the link if I can post it. I'll probably just search it on Twitter anyway, to be honest with you,
So
mate.
apparently, according to Fox Sports Argentina, Man United want to sign 20-year-old San Lorenzo striker Adolfo Gaich after the Argentinians' move to Club Brugge failed.
I mean,
And
to
the
be
son-
fair,
the
it might
son have
work.
The Sun have also done that as well.
But it might work because if you think Lautaro came from the Argentinian league.
And Donnarumma from is it Parma? Is it Parma Donnarumma?
Gianluigi?
No, Donnarumma, the striker Donnarumma.
Brescia.
Gianluigi Di Marzio's hashtag Parma. Donnarumma favourite for the attack. New contacts.
So I've put the picture of Danny Rose on the screen. I don't know if you can see it. Does he look sad? He does look like he. He does look like he's forcing a smile. I'll give credit. He looks like he's forcing a smile.
Oh Christ alive!
By the way, what do you think of the introduction picture of Eriksen at Inter? I think he looks like he's saying, "I'm going to make you an assist you can't refuse." Well, so now we're just doing a photo shoot. Let's go find Eriksen at Inter Milan.
Is it the one where he's in the Opera House?
That looks nice. I like the one in the Opera House. Man United put a video out 3 seconds ago of Bruno Fernandes in his first training session this morning. Walking to the training session. Honestly, anything for views.
I don't think that's the official one, but
Oh, he also got number 18. If nobody saw, he also got announced with number 18.
We thought yesterday we'd keep.
That's the
keep his
picture.
number, didn't we, from
I just
Sorry.
donated. Didn't even know we had a donation section, mate. But thanks if you did. That's not the one. That's just a picture of Eriksen with a pack of cards. I don't know which one it is.
We didn't donate.
I was gonna say I don't think there's a donation section.
I think
Unless it was on.
You can super chat, but
What about on Twitch?
have a look. I don't think he's got himself on it.
we don't have. You can't donate until you
My bad,
get
boss.
a partnership. I think.
I think he's got a partnership on it.
I think you need to get a certain
Not
amount of
yet.
viewers.
I'm trying to find our stream on here and I just bloody can't find it. Forget it. It's all going wrong, boys.
Eriksen's profile pic you put.
Ole Gunnar Solskjaer says he doesn't expect Man United to do any more business, but is there a cryptic message in his word?
Yeah, 'cause I never believe what he says.
Who knows? Let's go. Right, so it's Eriksen's profile picture. Thank you.
Oh God! Like speaking of Pookie earlier, 41 seconds ago, the Express, Man United have contacted Norwich about signing Teemu Pukki and also have inquired about Napoli striker Dries Mertens.
Right, I've now
That's
found
from the Express. 41 seconds.
Would he be
ago.
happy with Mertens?
Nice.
Eriksen does look suave in the Opera House. I will give credit. He does look.
Suave.
Mhm.
Suave.
He does look like he's absolutely.
Is there any teams you want us to check? Just put them in the comments below and we'll check them for you.
Yeah, I don't mind searching for whatever.
Yeah, we
really.
can check any rumours or anything. What were we doing before? Oh, Rowan, I was waiting for you to get back. We're going to do his team of the year, team of the season so far.
Ooh.
When you get up here.
Do you know what I might? Is there a way you can get like a template to like build a team on here?
So Sky Sport, you might have to do it on Footbin.
I'll do it on Footbin. Because then we'll do our team at season so far.
Are we all going to agree on it as well?
Uh,
I feel like we have to agree on it.
Depends, don't we? Really? Right, we'll do it on a little
Sky Sports
FIFA
Premier
screen.
League have tweeted. Jared Bowen scores goals.
He does.
West Ham about to seal one of the signings of the window.
QPR,
Those goals.
my mum's favourite team. Well, I mean QPR are crap, but fair enough.
What if QPR?
Nah,
Everett,
to be fair,
was,
I was gonna say,
Crystal Palace, that's about it.
He's
That's all.
brilliant, Abrechi.
Yeah,
is
it's him and Asai Samuel.
Yeah, they've got quite a few decent players going. I think the defence is the problem with
Barcelona.
QPR. No, I'm
No.
alright, thank you.
Barcelona have signed
man.
Braga forward Francesco Trincao. He's going to join in the summer. And Chelsea have done nothing so far.
So lads, I've got the screen up to do our Premier League team of the season. Any new signings for Man City? Not as we know of, mate, at the moment.
I don't think Man City will be signing anyone today, mate.
No.
You know, rumours that Pep were panicking he was going to get a £500 million war chest for January.
War chest.
Absolute war chest.
What's a war chest?
That's the rumours I saw.
How are West Brom doing in the Championship? Have they made any signings? I
Yes,
hope you're
they
being
have. They
sarcastic.
have made a signing. They signed Cameo Grosicki from Hull for an undisclosed fee. Kieran said it was around 2 million or 800,000, which is a really good fee.
And
Someone's put any more signings for Man United? No, Man United have not made any more signings, but they have. They are considering a second bid for.
Unless you want it.
Are considering a second bid for Josh King.
Also heavily linked with Islam Slimani, I know Kieran wants.
No, it isn't. I don't want Slimani.
You do want
I
Slimani.
want Mertens or Werner.
You want Slimani?
You know what? You're just denying it.
Someone put Everton. Everton have not really seen much from them. They were linked with
No.
Allen a few days ago.
Can we
who
can we
wants to
quickly
leave
talk about
Napoli.
Richarlison?
Yeah, obviously.
£85 million.
That bid got rejected from.
Is it only me that thought that was a bit silly?
I think they should have accepted it.
No, yeah. So
The 85 million, they could have reinvested in that.
I'll try to figure out which team was smoking something dodgy, Barcelona or Everton.
Thank you, Sci-Effect Patek. He said, "If I'm Sky Sports, I will sign all of you. Thanks for the podcast."
Oh, cheers, mate. That's
In the chat, let us know if the audio's
that
are.
means a lot.
That's a
that.
pretty.
What's
What's that?
In the chat, let us know if the audio's are right, because I can't hear any of you on my headphones.
I think the thing's off.
Do you
No,
want
no,
to
you're on. He's on.
You two want to check your
Are they
headphones?
plugged in, Rowan?
Everyone's
Who's
on.
unplugged it? Who's had it unplugged? Were you?
Just
Me.
didn't want to listen to you all. No,
Someone's unplugged it.
I don't remember unplugging it. We paid 60 mil for Richarlison. Yeah, so this is the thing.
Yeah.
You only have a few chances to get that back because he's a big.
He is really good, though.
He's brilliant. Yeah, no,
I think the
85
reason why they
million.
rejected it
Would
is
you have
because
taken the 85 million?
He said it's fair.
they got 85 million for him, but would have been able to attract a big profile player
It's
without
Carlo
money?
Ancelotti. It's Carlo Ancelotti, maybe.
But I think he'd
never
be
know,
able
innit?
to get 3 or 4 players that would improve Everton as a team. Like get another centre back because I like Yerry Mina.
Yeah.
But I think
Kurt Zouma was alright.
Michael Keane's not.
That's better.
I can't trust my future with Michael Keane. If I was Sky Sports, I would sign all of you. Thanks for the podcast. Thanks, BPJ. But you said it in capital, so it means so much more.
Are you shouting that?
In fairness, BBJ has been loyal so
He
far.
has, to
He's
be
been
fair.
with us since 11.
Lassie Uchbijoey
God, mate,
or UTB Joe. United should sign Timothy Weah.
A good youngster to bring him.
I know, but it's just he just won't do it, would he?
Holgate is quality. Holgate's been good this season, actually. No, I think he's been brilliant.
I don't rate him.
I think he's been brilliant this season. Do you not think
Yeah,
this
he's alright.
season?
I don't mind Mason Holgate. I feel like there is with Carlo Ancelotti, he's going to go out and buy someone else, probably.
Carlo, I think he might like Holgate. Keep him around though. Don't sell him.
Yeah, maybe like as a backup. I mean, he's a decent backup.
Right, lads. Let's get into our Premier League team of the season so far then.
Oh, yep, Sheffield United. 1 minute ago, they've signed Richario Zivkovic on a 6-month loan from Chinese club Changun Yatai.
That's absolutely. Is there an offer to make it permanent?
It doesn't say that, but that's Sky Sports that have done that. What a sign-in for Sheffield United.
What
again.
window?
Sorry.
What window for Sheffield United?
I've got an issue here.
What have you done?
BPJ. I'm a loyal supporter of the Sports Centre streaming lads. I think it should get a gold star.
Right.
With a Sports Corner.
No.
But appreciate
Sports Centre, an actual
Aren't they working for Sky on Score Centre?
Sports Centre, they're
Emre
actual,
would have been a
actual
great signing,
corporation.
but
Emre Can would have been good at Man United, I think.
Also, Jose Mourinho come out and said that they signed Hugo Lloris.
re-signed.
No, like he's a new signing 'cause he's come back from injury.
Oh,
Why? I don't think Gazaniga was bad.
Typical Jose Mourinho.
Fabio Silva from Porto says Lassie.
Yep, that's now official on Sky Sports. Sheffield United have signed Dutch striker Richario Zivkovic on a 6-month loan.
I hope there's an option to make that permanent. Anyway,
If there's any Sheffield United fans in the chat, let us know and let us know what you think
It's
of
not
that.
the same thing.
Even if you're not a Sheffield United
yeah,
fan,
no,
let us know what you
BPJ,
think
it's
of
not
that.
the same
Not the
thing.
same thing.
With the
Sports
Sports
Centre are an
Corner.
actual,
Imagine if you go home and tell your friends,
American
check out
website
the
that do
Sports
highlights.
Centre. They won't
That's
be checking
not
out us. Nah, but right, we're going to do Premier League team of the season. Goalkeeper.
Make sure you put your team, your nominations in the comments. and I'll read them off
Goalkeeper of
here.
the season,
Dean
Rowan.
Nick Pope.
Allison.
Alisson Becker.
Dean Henderson. Well, that's 2 against.
Alisson.
2 against 1.
It's 2 against 1, so it's Allison.
Let us know in the chat as well
Dean
what you
Henderson.
think.
I'm putting his team of the
Dean
year
Henderson
in
should get
because
team
who
of the season,
cares?
Gav.
Right back, Wan-Bissaka.
Trent.
Trent.
Wan-Bissaka.
Oh,
Rock, paper, scissors?
no, we go to the chat.
Yeah,
Lads,
so
right back of the season,
Wan-Bissaka
Wan-Bissaka or
or
Trent
Trent
Alexander-Arnold.
Go say it again.
He's
Yeah,
put,
yeah,
he's
Say
put,
it all at the same
3,
time.
2, 1. Trent
Wan-
Alexander-Arnold or
I thought-
Aaron
I thought we got
Wan-Bissaka.
I forgot they were
first,
behind
right.
because Sci-FX put Allison. No,
Well, they will be behind, won't
Right,
they?
we've got 1 for Trent, 1 for Wan.
one for Aurier. He's up there, you know, he could
Hey,
be
you know
in
what?
there.
Add Aurier into the mix.
1.
2 for
Wan.
Wan-Bissaka. 3 for
Bissaka.
Wan-Bissaka.
Yeah,
4 for
right,
Wan-Bissaka.
okay.
Reece James.
5.
Arnold for sure.
Right, Wan-Bissaka's 1. Wan-Bissaka's 1.
Rigged.
Wan-Bissaka
Right.
2, Bissaka 3, Bissaka 4.
6,
There we
7
go.
Bissaka now.
Yes, right.
That's commented 3 times. So.
Sorry.
Wait, no, wait. If some guy's scored 3 times, that's
Nah, right. Centre backs.
Who's put James?
It's BPJ.
It's BPJ.
Right, we get it.
James.
Is that Reece James?
Jameis. Eat the dubs.
Beat the dubs,
Jameis
Bergwijn,
Winston.
Bergwijn.
How
Right,
many
so
ones-
Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka
Right.
is our right back.
Yeah, he is.
Sweet.
Centre backs. Soyuncu.
Van Dijk.
Is anyone in agreement with Soyuncu and Van Dijk?
Soyuncu.
Dijk.
and Van Dijk.
Soyuncu and Van Dijk.
Someone's put Maguire. No, mate, I don't think.
I think
yeah.
he's been good in a United team, but not in terms of the EPL.
Van Dijk's obviously just been insane this year. He's
And
not been. He's
Soyuncu's
not been
been
as good as he
class.
was last year, but
But
he's
he's
been
still been
really
great.
Left back.
Ben
Ah.
Chilwell.
Rubbo.
Andy Robertson.
Andy Robertson.
Ender Stevens.
The best left back in
Ender Stevens.
Ender
Not a bad
Stevens,
shout.
Sheffield
Not
I'm
a
guessing
bad
it's
shout.
Robbo because it's two.
Yeah, Robbo. I mean, yeah.
Ben Chilwell.
To be fair,
Someone put if Basaka's that good, Man United should be champs.
Ooh.
I
That's
don't.
not
I
how it
don't
works.
sorry,
That's
I've just
not
hit the
how
mic.
football
I don't.
Someone put if Basaka's that good, Man United should be champs. That's not how that works. But I mean, Trent won your Champions.
Oh crap! What formation are we playing? 4-3-3.
4-3-3.
Yeah, everyone plays 4-3-3.
Right, midfielders.
De
Right,
Bruyne.
De Bruyne. Yeah,
K-
I don't think.
KDB's
I don't
obviously
think there's a
gonna be in
question. De Bruyne's going in.
Madison and Hendo.
I'm going with Madison as well. I agree.
I think
I was going to say Grealish.
I think Henderson deserves to be in there.
Yeah, Henderson.
I think John
Henderson's in
I
there,
think that's our three.
and I
We
think.
all
Who
agree
are
with
we going for our last one? Because I'm going Madison.
Madison.
I think Madison as well.
Right.
Yeah, man.
You're being outdone there.
Fred.
Even if I voted for someone else, it wouldn't.
Fred.
Left wing.
Mane.
Put Jorginho.
Mane. For left wing, Mane.
It's got to be Mane.
Mane.
All right then.
We're not even. It's not even close here at this point. Striker.
Jamie Vardy.
Vardy.
Danny Ings.
Jamie Vardy.
I think Vardy's.
Jamie Vardy's top goal scorer in Premier League. You can't take him.
He
out
is,
of
but Ings is carrying a rubbish team.
Let us know in the chat. 'Cause I know
Politely,
it's gonna be a
Ings-
tough
it. I
one.
put Jorginho. Jorginho's not a bad shout.
You know what? I'm going to say Danny Ings and send it to the chat.
Yeah,
I
send it.
agree with you, Slytech. I agree with you. Rashford should be left winger.
Wait,
for sure.
we've had Abraham, but it's all from BPJ. We've had Pookie from Luke Nemeth, Vardy from Ben, Aguero from Siak Protect, Slitek's gone with Rashford, Vic Sfar's gone with Kane, but he also went with
I
Lucas.
agree with you, mate. Rashford should be left winger.
Tammy Ings has gone from random.
Tammy Abraham 5 times.
Random game has gone with Ings.
Oh, he's put 7 times now. He's put another 2 Tammys.
Yeah,
Vardy from
everyone's going
Brutros,
Vardy.
Josh.
No,
Apart
you're
from
not
Baby
Michael.
just going Tammy.
He just keeps repeating Tammy.
You're not
Ings,
Michael.
no, Liam O'Connell, his brother, has gone from Ings.
Not my brother.
Shane
Oh,
Long.
I mean, you were.
Shane Long.
Love the pronunciation. Luke Nemeth.
He spelled
Is
Tammy
that
wrong.
not? Is that
Yeah,
not?
like
yeah,
Nick
that's-
Nemeth.
Yeah, that's right. Luke Nemeth.
Hibs have signed
Nimmer.
McGinn.
Alba from Karan Bulani.
Hibs have signed Paul McGinn.
Oh, of course.
Use 2 strikers, Vardy and Aguero. I can't use 2 strikers. I've got 3 midfielders. Pookie, I mean, low team, but still
Why is
kicking.
Right.
Aguero in there?
Everyone in chat go between. What is it between
Right,
Ings
okay.
and Vardy?
It's literally
Ings and Vardy.
Ings and Vardy, just them
Right,
two.
we've got Vardy.
Ings
Jesus
or
Christ.
Vardy?
No, we
Vardy.
start from under BPJ's
No
Tammy.
Tammys.
Just
Right.
Ings.
No, Tam is Ings
Wait,
or
there's
Vardy.
another Tammy.
Ings or Vardy. Come on,
Ings or
BPJ.
Vardy.
Right, the next comment is the winner.
Who's been better, Ings or Vardy?
Ings.
Ings. Random gamers put in.
No,
Ings.
but someone's put Vardy.
But he's already commented
Someone
Ings.
has put Vardy.
Oh, 3 people have put
Oh,
Vardy
Vardy's
actually.
Vardy's
4
Vardy's
oh,
absolutely.
Vardy's away.
Vardy's winning by a landslide
You know
here. Look at that.
Why is he still commenting Tammy?
He wants him in. He wants him in.
Akin Fenwick, good shout.
Right wing.
Right wing.
Bernardo Silva.
No.
No, he's not
No
being
way.
that good actually.
Marcus Rashford.
No.
No, he ain't got a right wing card to be fair. But Jose Perez?
More Salah, you little dancer.
No, I don't think he has.
No. I'll go with Bernardo Silva.
Ings, if you want to save cost. I'm not buying these players.
Why can I not think of right wing? Isn't Premier League now?
Salah.
Definitely not Sterling.
Maybe.
Let us
no.
know in the chat.
Hudson Odoi, not a chance.
No, he has been awful.
BPJ, you really that daft? I'm beginning to think so. That wasn't me that said that. Vic
William?
Star.
No.
No.
I'm guessing he's a Chelsea fan.
Sterling, no. Delafeu, I don't think
He's not been
They're
bad.
bottom at league,
He's
aren't
not
they?
consistent enough. in
Venice,
Delaware.
What
you
about
shout.
Jack Grealish not right?
Jose Perez is a shout.
Perez, Grealish, Mahrez. Hasn't actually had a bad season,
Mahrez,
Mahrez.
yeah.
Son's been alright.
Son on the right or
He'll
is he on
score
left?
more goals than Salah.
William, you've been nominated by BPJ. I think he meant William, but he's put William, so you're in.
Ben put anyone except Salah.
I don't think Salah deserves to be there.
No good right midfielders nowadays.
Just check the right wingers from
Salah's
Premier League and
underrated
then just see who's
nowadays.
right.
Do you know what? Let's see. I know we're going off FIFA here, but who's a good right winger?
Yeah, but Bernardo Silva were a centre mid in the team of the year last week. Someone put Dan James. No, mate. No.
Messi's up there. I don't know why.
Someone's got Macon outside the top 6 team of the season.
That's not a bad
Yeah,
shout.
we did that, didn't we? Like 2 months.
Oh,
into the year.
Adama. It's Adama.
All right. Then.
Yeah.
It's
Put him in.
Adama.
Someone put Richarlison. Richarlison's been alright.
Right, so this is our team of the season. I'm not doing the bench because I like the outside of the top 6 idea.
Right,
It's
we
Adama, of course
We
it's
will
Adama.
do that now.
I can't believe Trent didn't get in the team.
Delafeu is to
Just
Watford.
put Trent at right wing.
One sec. Delafeu is to Watford as Ings is to
I
Southampton.
think Deeney is.
I think Southampton, Ings for Southampton is a bit more crucial. Oh, Rangers. Sorry, just quickly. Rangers are interested in a Vidra loan.
Yeah, we
Sociedad-
That's a good.
Sociedad
Is that
won't
Science's
sell
best
William
card on
Jose.
FIFA? Silver.
I said
Oh, what are you
Traore's
for?
earlier. Sorry, Ace, I didn't see it, mate. Amiens striker Serhu Gilassi is travelling to England.
Yeah, I've just seen that.
Brighton have made an offer to sign him on loan with an option
Don't know too
to
much about him.
buy. Right. So, do you want to do an outside of the 6
I
top?
haven't even got any Sheffield United players in our team. It is.
Well,
That's right.
we will do in this one.
That's
We will do in this one.
Top six.
So I'll take out. Some players aren't in the top 6. Like, Wolves are, aren't they?
Every player.
Every player
on that
is.
team's in the top 6.
God, I thought Adama was saved. I love Adama. It's not saved though. I've got a feeling this is gonna. What have I done here?
What
Just
have you done?
save the squad and open a new tab.
I've bottled it, lads. We'll just leave and we'll start again. Because I
So
absolutely.
obviously putting your suggestions for outside of the top 6.
Outside of the top 6
Dean
goalkeeper, Dean Henderson.
Dean Henderson.
Dean
I
Henderson.
think that's a given.
Oh wait, no. I want to make a special thing for Ben Foster.
Foster's been great.
Foster's been brilliant.
37.
Yeah, that's the thing. Ben Foster's been absolutely
I
fantastic.
just think it's just like this so far down at league. And Sheffield United are having such an amazing season. Dean
Steve-
Henderson's been there,
It's Dean
man.
Henderson.
Yeah, we'll go with
Apart
Dean.
from when he handed us
Dino.
3 points.
He did hand you 3 points.
Apparently we earned a sub just off pronouncing his name right. You don't know how many people stuff it up. And BPJ's putting Kepa.
Who
That's a
won?
good shout, random gamer. Guaita. Guaita's been very good this year. He's kept a
Yes.
lot of clean sheets.
BPJ.
Has put Kepa. Do you want me to time him out? Do you want me to time him out?
Hopefully you'll learn.
I
Put
was
you
going to give
in
you a quick
timeout.
timeout, mate.
You're in timeout, pal.
Right.
Oh,
Come
it's,
on, Ben.
it's only 300 seconds. God, we'll have him back for the midfielders.
He'll just come back with like Kepa,
Jorginho. But
Right.
no, they're in the top. Why would he say that? They're in the
I
top
don't know.
6.
Yeah.
Right,
Well,
right back.
Right, hold up.
guys.
Who's 7th?
Right wing, Adama Traore,
Is he outside the top 6?
7th.
Oh, get in there, Adama. You're going straight back
Some
in.
other sports news. I will not tell you the name, but it rhymes with Sky XI Exports. Apparently, Chelsea have said that Giroud is not going anywhere. Yeah, I doubt that.
Sky exec.
That's what Vic's Fars put.
We said it earlier, didn't we? Don't think
Yeah, I don't think Giroud will move.
Yeah.
Nah. Ward Prowse and Harry Wilson. Harry Wilson. But he's not been consistent enough for me.
Yeah.
Right, should we go right back?
Yes.
Doherty, not a bad shout.
Yeah, Doherty.
It's got to be Dante.
Who else is
Callum
there?
Chambers.
No.
All right, no. They're in top 6. No, they're not in top 6.
No,
No,
they're
have
10,
Arsenal
are they,
players
Eric?
in here.
Centre back.
David Luiz.
No.
Centre back.
The
James
John
Tarkowski.
Egan. John Egan.
And Tarkowski for me. He's had played decent. I know Burnley are 13th, but
It's not a bad.
Fabian Schär
Oh.
James 2006 back. Welcome back, mate.
No, by the way,
doesn't know. He's great.
no, I'm just seeing Callum Stew, Dom Calvert-Lewin at
Yep.
striker. I completely agree.
Neto Digne for left back.
There'll be a lot of Everton.
I don't think Digne's done that well.
Sorry,
as
I'm-
well
I'm-
as he did last season. I don't
I'm
think
putting
welcome back,
I'm
James,
putting
by the way.
Calvert-Lewin in.
Tyrone Mings centre back. I think he's done all right. Mason Allgate, someone's put.
What, Lewis Dunk?
James
Lewis Dunk.
Tarkowski.
He's gone that
I'm
free
just going
kick
to keep
against-
Jimmy
No,
Tarkowski.
yeah.
Yeah.
Jimmy
James left back.
Tarkowski.
Daniel Byrne.
I think Mings. I do think Mings. To be
Vic's Fast
Oh,
put
Alder-
next. Make the team of the season using only non-British. in the team.
Alderweireld.
I think that was
They're in
that
top
was
6,
our
aren't they?
team.
They're in top 6.
They're in the top 6.
Yeah.
It's
Um,
John
no,
Dre.
no,
Tottenham are 6th.
No
mate.
Liverpool, Man City, Leicester, Chelsea, Man United, or Tottenham players.
Yeah.
Mings.
Yeah, put Mings
Someone
in.
Virgil. No, it's just under the top 6, mate. Gary Cahill at the back or James. Donkey's great for set piece finishes.
Yeah,
I don't.
he's got a
This is the
cracking
thing.
free
If
kick.
this team was in thingy, I mean,
Holgate or Mings. I agree.
Holgate.
I think Tyrone Mings.
Mings is already in.
Is it?
Holgate.
I
then?
think Jimmy Tarkowski.
Oh.
I think John Egan.
I'm really
finishes
going
tonight.
for him.
Let me see Egan.
Gary Cahill, someone's put.
George Ilakobe.
Do you know what? Gary Cahill has actually been brilliant.
He's done alright.
Who are we thinking then? Because I'm torn on this. I've definitely put Mings in.
I think John Egan.
What are the chat saying?
Scott Dunn.
We've got a lot
Right,
of different
should
options.
we put it down to Holgate or John Egan?
Or Tarkowski. I
Egan,
wouldn't mind
Irish-
showing
I'd give it to
Right,
Johnny
so
Egan.
we go. So you want to vote for Egan, Tarkowski, or Mason Holgate?
I don't think Holgate should be there, but we'll put him in.
He's not, well,
Johnny
he,
Egan.
As in terms of the vote.
Johnny Egan.
Johnny Egan.
hasn't Evans been good this year? They're in top 6, mate.
Yeah, they are.
Leicester. The teams you don't want to be picking from are Liverpool, Man City, Leicester, Man United,
So
or
let me just
Tottenham.
I've
quickly
actually
check
just have a
from-
quick check.
You can pick Arsenal players because they're 10.
Right,
Yeah.
just quickly, lads. Hull City midfielder Marcus Henriksen is in talks with Bristol City over a potential loan move. He hasn't played for us at all this season. He doesn't want to play for us ever again. So I'd much rather get him sold. But if his wages
Good
become a
riddance.
Right,
problem,
there's 2 for Egan on here.
there's 2 for Cahill.
That's
Maybe-
from the same person. No, it's not from the same person.
Ben and James.
Yep.
Egan, I forgot he was on last. Yeah, it's fair enough, mate.
I mean, James is voted for 2 separate people. I voted for Egan and Cahill.
I think Egan, because Will said Egan as well, didn't
We'll
he?
go Egan.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll
go
go Johnny
Egan.
Egan. Big Johnny Egan.
Left back, Jetro Willems, I've just seen, and
I'd
I,
say Willems is a shout.
I completely agree.
He just got injured though, didn't he? So sad.
Yeah, but
Oh no, not kind of. I'm just saying.
Who else is there?
left back,
Put your shouts in for left backs now.
Digne.
Kieran said Ender Stevens.
Yeah, and
Yeah, but
Stevens.
we've also gone for
John
thingy,
Egan.
so-
And in midfield, let's be fair, I think we're going to put John Fleck in. Because John Fleck's been brilliant.
Yeah.
So should we go with Jetro Willems?
Who plays left back for Wolves?
Johnny.
Johnny.
Nah, he's not alright.
Johnny!
Yeah, we'll go
Pedro,
Jetro
yeah.
Willems.
Jetro Willems is in.
Yeah, Jetro Willems is our left back.
Right. Jeffrey Schlupp has had a good season.
There's not.
Nah.
Keeping out with Murray.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but they've got Saliba coming back as
it's a
well.
low risk move. They're obviously building for the future with Arteta.
Patrick Van Arnold, could be up
Yeah,
there.
PVA has been good this year.
McGinn or Grealish, I actually think both of them. Oh, no,
Not
McGinn got
McGinn's
injured
been
because...
injured a long
Yeah,
time.
we're putting...
Right,
Grealish
so
for sure.
Grealish for
Grealish
sure.
Grealish for sure.
I put Lundstrom in. He's been great for
Oh,
when
God,
he's played.
that's
I
in
think
there.
he's died down a bit now, John Lundstrom.
I think
Todd
it's-
Cantwell, he's been
Yeah,
good.
TC's
Mm.
been alright.
I think it's more John Fleck now than John Lundstrom.
Yeah, I agree,
Is
John
Fleck
Fleck.
a midfielder, isn't he?
Yeah, he's centre mid.
So what are you thinking, lads? What are we thinking? We've got two midfield...
Let us know in chat.
Oh,
Right,
who's put that?
Martin,
Who's put Martin.
Martin, yeah, you're actually being... you're being removed,
Oh.
mate. Oh, no, I've removed the chat. Doesn't matter. I'll put him time out.
Put Emiliano Sala from Cardiff to the sea. So there's no need for that.
There's no need for that, man. We're not having any of that.
João Moutinho, yeah.
None of that shit. John Moutinho's been okay. James McCarthy's been alright.
Right, don't just put Palace players because we had the problem with the same guy a few minutes ago putting bloody Chelsea players.
Yeah,
He's
no,
back,
from-
he's back.
Yes!
He's back.
I missed him!
Oh my God, he's back.
BPJ!
He's back.
See, will you learn from your lesson, BPJ?
Stop spamming Palace.
Sorry,
players.
when,
We need to
when
tell
I'm
him
back
to
in the
stop
hot
spanning,
seat,
but
you've got me.
Right, please don't spam players.
I'm kidding.
Just once is enough.
I'm not doing a bad job.
No, you're doing a great job.
Just because he's spam players don't mean they've got a better chance of being
Yeah,
put
like
in the team.
Jorginho's not even.
Right.
He's in the top 6.
5 more times and you're gone.
You're gonna go to the naughty corner, and that's
Yeah,
it.
It
that's
can't be
true,
Jorginho,
mate.
you're in the top 6. Right, so we've got Grealish at the moment. I think Fleck.
Yeah.
John Fleck.
One more we've got now. One more.
Danny Drinkwater.
I think
I'd
TC,
Todd
you know.
Cantwell.
TC.
For a team who have been so bad,
I'd
he's
go with
been
Todd Cantwell.
Yeah,
a shining star.
He's a left mid, but should we put him at centre mid?
Yeah,
Right.
we'll put him at centre mid.
And then we need the left wing position.
Left wing. Unless we put Cantwell in left wing and you can think of another mid. Someone put a really good left winger in here earlier. I can't remember who it was.
Actually,
Pedro Neto.
Oh, they're in-
Pedro Neto. Too many goals disallowed, really, for me. To be fair, though, Dan Burns a good shout for
Nathan
defence. I didn't
Redmond,
think
he's
about that.
alright.
Dan Burn,
Isn't too
yeah.
bad.
6'10" left back.
Gabriel Martinelli.
Good shout.
Good
Really
shout. Good shout.
Wilfred Zaha, I've got about him.
Nah, I don't think he's been as good as he was last year, for me. Richarlison,
McNeil.
Pulisic,
McNeil.
Martinelli, Dwight McNeil.
Pulisic is in
Do
there.
you know what? Dwight McNeil's a good shout.
Who?
Danny Ings
McNeil.
striker, definitely Danny Ings striker.
We've got Calvert-Lewin.
We've got Calvert-Lewin, mate.
I do think Ings outdoes Calvert-Lewin.
Dan James in
I
top
do.
6, mate.
Do you know what we're gonna do?
I think.
We're gonna
whack-
Martinelli.
We're gonna lack Cantwell at left mid.
Alright.
We're gonna put Ings at centre mid because this is how we roll now.
We're playing
Just
Danny
put
Ings
Ings
as a
on
box-to-box midfield.
Yeah.
Put Ings on wing.
Right, so this is our
Yeah,
team.
Stop.
This is our team.
Definitely not Joelinton.
Dean Henderson,
Jordan
Doherty,
Ball.
Mings, Egan, Willems, Grealish, Fleck, Danny Ings at centre mid, Adama, Calvert-Lewin, Cantwell.
You've said that, haven't you?
Have we missed anyone?
I don't think so.
Yeah, we've already said about Zivkovic. Yeah.
Raul Jimenez.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's sad.
No, they're not in top 6.
Are they in top 6? No, are they?
Yeah, they are. They're 7th. No, they're not the 7th.
wait, and the
Oh, they're
manager, right? Okay, manager of the season. Well, it's got to be Sheffield, Chris Wilder.
Yeah.
Chris Wilder. I'm afraid
No,
to
not
say.
Lampard. Bugger off.
Jota's not.
Is
Jota's
Bugger
this
off,
guy a
man.
Chelsea fan?
Of
Surely.
course, Jose Perez,
Say Maximin.
St. Maximin.
Jose Perez in top 6.
Why is he putting Lampard? Time him out again.
Get him out of here, man.
BPJ, come on. I've tried to back you this stream.
Sorry, mate. It's with regret. You're in timeout again.
It's with regret.
Oh,
It's not with regret.
it is for me, because BPJ's been lovely
He's
to
a
me.
loyal fan, but
He didn't spam me. He didn't spam me.
Someone put Kike Flores for manager.
Who
No,
knows?
because you weren't doing the team of the
Yeah,
of the
true.
season.
I was lucky. We were having a good conversation about Western Sydney Wanderers.
Bristol Rovers have signed Kean Harris on a 2.5-year deal from Swansea.
I've seen a lot of people have put Roy Hodgson in the chats.
Yeah, you know what,
Quite a lot
mate?
with no money.
Boy.
Right, go on, give us another team to do. Get another selection to do because I'm quite enjoying this. And because it's been quite a slow deadline day. Does anyone else think?
Yeah, there's not much.
It's been fun.
There's
Yeah,
not
no,
much
it's been-
happening as of yet.
Don't you two want a break?
Yeah, it's actually... well, if you want dinner,
I might go out.
it stops at like 2 or 1:30.
Yeah.
Ah.
I might go get something to eat now.
Yeah, I'll come with you. Right, me and Will are departing
Bye-bye.
for like 2 minutes.
Bye-bye. It's just me and Kieran now.
Well, this podcast.
This is where we get the rock, paper, scissors stream. Oh, come on. One game. You can see me hand, can't you?
I think so.
Check. Can you see it? I'm checking on the camera.
Yeah,
Can we?
Yeah, you can.
Right,
see
ready?
Right.
This is the peak level of
Enjoy your lunch.
Go on main screen.
Hey,
I'll tell you what,
Petek. I've already had my lunch. You know what I mean.
Same. Wait, hold on. Go on OBS, and then click one of them. That one.
Main camera.
Boom.
Oh,
Next
here
thing,
we go.
Right, ready?
Right, so
Best of three?
This is a deadline day
First
stream
to
where
three.
we're playing rock paper scissors.
First to three.
First to three.
Right, ready? Rock,
Wait,
rock
are you
paper, scissors, shoot.
scissors, shoot.
You go and shoot.
Rock paper scissors shoot.
Yeah.
I've not got. Oh, I'm glad I've not got a bald spot. That'd be right at the back of the camera there.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. First to three.
Rock paper scissors shoot.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
No!
Ah, 1-0.
1-0. Right.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, 2-0. It needs one more. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Yes! It's the winner. Should we just play it to switch seats?
No, it's limbs. It's limbs.
We'll do a switch at 2-ish. Then
Yeah,
we had
sure.
each had like 2 hours on the main
we'll
seat
do
each.
that. Oh, bloody hell, look at this. I'm
Oh, what's he doing now? Well, leave that off for now. If you don't know, you can follow us on the top corner at Twitter. Josh, who is normally our lovely host and our podcast
Go on, I'll
host,
put Twitter on for a bit. We've had some notifications.
is our lovely podcast host. He's currently off to get smashed in Skegness.
Yeah.
So if you do keep up with Twitter, though, he will be on our Twitter.
I'm out. All right, Yorimo, enjoy.
Bye, lad. Thank you everyone that
Thank you very much
has
for
been
joining.
watching. Got 100
for watching.
now, which is just incredible.
If you are enjoying the stream, do subscribe, you know what I mean? Atletico Madrid have re-signed Carrasco. They have, and that
They
is
have.
who is on my screen right now.
12.5 million worth.
Is anyone else really excited to see him back? Because I absolutely love
I think
Yannick
it's a
Carrasco.
great signing for Atletico.
I love
Good
Carrasco.
that he's out of China.
Best youngster teams. Yeah, do you know what, mate? Because on
Should
the
we do
channel we do some...
do.
we do some predictions for teams, and I know Future Stars is coming up tonight if anyone who plays FIFA. So we might do... Go on, we'll do a best young Premier League team.
Well, you load up foot bin.
We'll probably do under 23-year-olds.
Under 23.
Oh, are you going to predict the Premier League standings?
Oh, should we do that now? Because I don't know much about youngsters, and do the youngsters when the lads are back.
Yeah, we could do. Not a fan of Spanish football, but I like that signing. What Premier League transfers happened so far today? Good question. Let's go
Yeah,
find
when
out.
you go sort that out.
We'll go done deals.
Nothing big, amazing.
Oh, this is going to give me all the done deals, isn't it?
If you scroll up, it should be on features, possibly. If you just scroll on the live feed, and it'll show you the big ones.
I was going to say, to be fair, mate, some of them are at the bottom of the screen, but there's not been...
It's just been a lot of rumours.
Yeah, it has been a lot of... Brandon Perrick looks good. Well,
Whoever he is.
whoever he is, I've
We'll
got to
have a
admit. Should we look at Brandon
Go on,
Perrick?
yeah.
Go on, I'll go on
Have a
this
look on that
screen.
one. We're getting to that point now. We've been live for nearly... We started at 10, so we've hit the 3-hour mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 hour and 20 mark. We'll be live until 8 today.
I hope they've enjoyed it, because we have been... Brandon Perrick from Crystal Palace.
Palace? Oh, is it James who said that? The Palace fan?
Yes, it is. Yeah, it
Palace
is,
fan.
yeah. Ah, fair enough. If you know a lot more
You
about
know
him than
more
we
than
do.
us.
I was going to say, because I'm a Hull fan, and I know Keane Lewis Potter looks unbelievable. I love Keane
In
Lewis
fairness,
Potter.
like, at least you've had some Hull news with... at least it's not good
It's
one.
bad news, yeah.
But
So...
you've had good because you're getting a thingy.
Oh, here we go.
Mad-
That's brilliant.
What?
Deadline day done deals.
That's what I'm looking for.
Is that... No, he's not going to just take me to the...
No, it'll show you all the ones that have happened today.
Here we go. Right, so thank God for Sky putting that on. It's like they answered our prayers. What's been the biggest transfer of the day? For me, it's not
Leicester.
yeah, it's not complete yet, really. Anyway, in the Premier League on January,
Which is completely...
Cedric to Southampton, Cedric to Arsenal on loan, Sam McCallum to Norwich, Visharo Zivkovic, Sheffield United. In the Championship, we've had Aidan McGeady go on loan, Erhan to Barnsley, Grosicki to West Brom, Steele to Millwall. Go on.
I was thinking Sanderberg were yesterday, weren't he?
He was.
Possibly today when the Leverkusen...
Yannick Carrasco?
Yannick Carrasco's been great.
Yeah, Omar Bogel's gone to Ado Den Haag.
Mm-hmm.
Hadji's gone to Rangers.
Good signing from Rangers. Obviously, if you know Hadji, he is the son of the legend,
George Hadji.
Romanian legend.
He is. Well, they don't get many good players. Oh, right. Guess who's back again? BPJ's back. Welcome back.
See, I like him.
BPJ's back to spam again.
Well, BPJ,
You know what, mate?
please, because I've backed you this stream. I have backed you to the moon.
Yeah, that Genk lad, Sander Berge, he was signed yesterday, I think.
It's such an incredible... Sheffield have done an absolute wonder.
I don't know how they've done it. Politely, I don't know. I love them. Like, I'm happy for them, but I don't know how they've managed to do that because
they're really cementing like their Premier League status.
Well, that's the thing. When you're in the, if you just got promoted, what you want is your team to show ambition, and they've shown more ambition than you can shake a stick at. What does BPJ stand for? Bloody practical joker. Am I right? Yeah.
He's laughing himself, but that was absolutely class.
Don't worry, no more spamming, just laughs. Yeah, we've had plenty of laughs.
In fairness, I think he might be delirious considering I'm guessing in Australia it's nearly 1:30.
Yeah, true, probably, mate. Probably.
It's class that.
Thanks, man.
Bloody practical joker.
I wonder if... Do you know what?
Oh, you missed some class content then. Someone asked what BPJ standard for. Bloody practical
joker.
Oh, God.
Vic's put bloody pleb joker.
No, we don't want beef.
Oh, right. Ben, get out.
Ben?
Yeah.
Just repeated it.
I'm not repeating it.
No, did he repeat it?
No, we put a different one.
It's no need for harm.
Who is getting relegated from the Prem and who is moving into the Prem?
Ooh, should we load up tables and have a look at like the records?
Go on then.
and
We'll
stuff?
have a look. We'll have a look at the Prem table. We'll close footbin for now, and we'll get up the Premier League table.
Well, Norwich is a shout. I mean, it'll be tough for them to sort of get the comeback.
Can I fit all of them in? Right, there we go. Fit all of them in on the screen. Danny Ings is the best striker in the Prem. Oh, right, you're going as well. I'm not repeating it. Just don't be rude. Like, come on, lads. We're all here to have a good deadline day. Stop putting either racist things or things about people who are dead. Just don't.
Hashtag respect the dead.
Mourinho and Spurs signing a striker. If it's possible, yes. If it's possible, no. Well, fair enough. Why are Villa getting rid of Chester? He was one of the reasons we got promoted.
Oh, Villa getting rid of James Chester?
Former Hull City legend James Chester.
Last night, that own goal against Man United.
Yeah, he is good, but Crystal Palace will win tomorrow with hopefully Nathan Ferguson and Jordan Ibe and Bowen, unless it was confirmed he's signing to it. I don't think...
You won't be allowed to play tomorrow.
You're not getting Bowen. I'm sorry, you're not getting Bowen. I think he's going to West Ham.
West Ham.
Premier League table of owners, I'd plug Glazers and Ashley 19th and 20th. You're not wrong.
I think the Glazers are actually in the Championship.
Jondre, with Willian out of the picture, I doubt anything will happen in terms of Chelsea. Rest in peace, Kobe Bryant. Yes, indeed, rest in peace, Kobe Bryant. Right, so who do we think's getting relegated?
Yeah, Fabrizio Romano, if you can hear him. Fabrizio Romano, they've just tweeted about Giroud not going. So, and he's quite...
For anyone who's interested, we've got a double fish and chips in the back. Anyway, we'll talk...
Chips?
Yeah, we'll talk to Rowan. Who do you think's getting relegated?
I think
Norwich.
I think Norwich are a given. I'm going to go Norwich, Watford, and I'm going to go for Brighton.
Oh,
I feel Bournemouth will stay up. I feel like West Ham possibly will.
Let's go West Ham.
I think the bottom table's so interesting because only a few losses and you're dropping down quick.
Right. BPJ is going. It is almost 1 a.m. Thank you for joining us.
He's lost faith in Chelsea.
It's all the
You know what, BPJ? If you subscribe, you can tune into a podcast every Wednesday, which would be... Oh, it'd be 1 a.m. where you are.
Yeah, but it's fine. Who will win the final? Tottenham or Man City? And final score?
Ooh.
Tottenham or Man City?
I think for this weekend, isn't it?
Oh, this weekend. Sorry, I thought you said who will win the final.
I'm going to go City 3-1.
Oh, I can't remember our prediction. Check the podcast out and you'll know the prediction. You didn't need to put it twice, but thank you, Haru Nakayama. Anyway, relegation. I'm going to go personally Norwich, Bournemouth, Burnley.
Norwich, Bournemouth, Burnley. I know.
What have we got from the back, Al? Oh, my God. BPJ's put, joking, I'm not going to bed, I'm never leaving.
But he's a practical joker.
He's a bloody practical.
He's had as many times, you know.
Norwich, Brighton and Man United will go down. Bournemouth also... No, that James, yeah, he is actually. Bournemouth also, I think they will lose faith in themselves. I agree. Who do you think are going down in the back, and I'll tell the chat?
Norwich, Bournemouth, definitely. Bournemouth, Burnley, like you.
Kieran's gone with the same as me. Double Kieran's gone Norwich, Bournemouth, Burnley. Will is going Norwich, Bournemouth.
There's West Ham down there as well.
West Ham.
Let's go West Ham. Let's go.
I'll go Burnley as well.
He's got... All right, so everyone's going Norwich, Bournemouth, Burnley. I think West Ham have too much money to go down. They do.
With Burnley, they're 7 points above the relegation zone.
Yeah, but they're crap. They've won 2 in a row, actually, to be fair to them. I just want them to go down. I think it's more of a selfish thing.
Yeah, I like Burnley. I like Sean Dyche.
Be interesting if Villa went down after the money they've pumped in.
Between liking Burnley and liking Sean Dyche, 'cause I like Sean Dyche and don't like Burnley.
Right, so we've got Bournemouth will. Oh, we've got Norwich, West Ham, Bournemouth. Bournemouth will be picked apart if they go down. Lots of nice pieces. Yeah, there's a few. Tottenham, Arsenal, West Ham. They're not going down. West Ham, Norwich, Villa. It's a questionable one, maybe. Wenger in? Anyone?
Wenger in.
Anyone? Wenger in?
For who?
I don't know. Hopefully,
The bus is coming.
Watford. Do you know what? They are down there, but I've got faith in Watford. They have been a different team under Pearson. Hopefully Tottenham go down and they might stand a chance of winning some silverware. Brilliant.
He's not wrong, is he?
No, Norwich, Bournemouth and Villa.
Come on, you
Harry's put, come on, stop with all the caps, BPJ. It's not just him, Shadow Lord, it's Haru's at it now. Wenger in for Bournemouth. No, I was saying Eddie Howe should go to West Ham at the end of the season. I don't know, mate. I mean, he's not doing anything else. Isn't he actually? Isn't he a French ambassador? Wenger? Like for the national team? Not sure. Which Prem team has had the best transfer window? Sheffield United.
Sheffield United.
Just arrived at Stoke for a medical. The big fella just put that in our chat.
BPJ to get relegated from the chat.
Oh.
Love that.
He's been timed out twice, so he's now in League One.
Transfer target Jared Bowen with Jared Bowen linked with a move away from Hull to West Ham.
Should we watch some of Jared Bowen's best goals of the season?
Yeah, come on. We've got a lull in play.
Let's watch some Jared Bowen's best goals of the season. This is going to give me an ad for Adobe stock. Brilliant, thanks, mate. Real question: Wolves in 7th. Do you think they're going to challenge with the top 6?
I think they'll go for Champions
in the near future. Depends if everyone else keeps getting bad. Like literally this year, there's only one good team. But let's look at some. Do I have to turn Myriad up or?
No, barely one.
Barely one.
What the finish?
I know. I'm gonna miss him.
What a finish there. Ball pinged in.
Hold up, just 2 seconds. 2 sad virgins sat in 7th. Do you? Oh, it got deleted by someone else. Basically, he said we should get real jobs. Little does he know, this isn't our job. How can you? You know what I mean? Martin Limbs, not Limbs. Reckon Hull owners will finally sell after getting rid of players or stick with them. I hope we get sold, but I hope he reinvests the money into the team. Look at how empty our stadium is. It's just depressing.
Oh, finish!
It's actually a good finish.
What a ball.
Someone has made a good point. Martin Lim, how sad must you be to be watching 2 sad virgins? You're not wrong. However, there's 4 of us. So we're 4 sad virgins. Shut up. No one asked you. Damn it, Jay. You beat me to it. Thanks, lads. Thanks for having our back.
The boys have got... Our girls have got our backs in here.
Wait a sec. If you have a job, why aren't you at it now, you virgins? We don't have a job. That's literally what we just said.
Come on. Get with the programme.
Come on, man. Crystal Palace, I would say, need a younger manager. Roy, I feel, will help. Palace has gone down well, but need a young and experienced Eddie Howe shout. Yeah, I do think so.
I'd like Eddie Howe to stay in the Premier League. I don't know where he'd go, but...
I'm not sure. Why is this the conversation of the conversation?
That was a great finish by Jared Bowen then.
Loads. I got a pack of 30 before I came back to uni. No, who's hidden BPJ now?
Whoa!
Who's done that? That's Josh. It'll be Josh.
Josh,
just leave it, man.
Leave BPJ. He's a great lad.
No, 2 virgins, mate. I heard clearly that 2 of you were Liverpool fan. That goes in fact. No, right.
Only one of us.
I do not support Liverpool.
Only one of us.
Grammar and spelling.
I've got a hold up. I'm watching highlights.
Grammarly
barely
Bugger
down.
off, Grammarly.
Messages that forge.
I love it that everyone just got Liverpool rent free in their head.
They are rent free.
Interesting news. Yeah. Pablo Mari will.
You've got Man United in your head.
Pablo Mari will play number 22, and Cedric will play number 17.
Oh, big up, big. I like him.
Oh, Cuco Martina is weighing up offers from abroad.
Oh, they've just said he's not leaving. Everton said he weren't leaving.
No, he's weighing up
Cuco
off.
Martina.
He's stealing a living as Cuco Martina. I'm sorry, like, honest to God. But anyway, thank you.
You should make a chant for BPJ.
My wife is a Liverpool fan, so I just got punched. What I thought you said there was your wife was a Liverpool fan, so you decided to. Two Virgins is my favourite Google search. I'm just watching. If we come up under Two Virgins, then do you know what? May get some more clicks.
Why is that your favourite insert?
I know this is dumb, but what club do you like?
Hull,
Oldham.
Man United.
Rowan is Oldham,
Liverpool.
Kieran is United, and he is Liverpool. We like our separate teams. Like I know Rowan likes Man City. I like watching Liverpool play football. They're pretty good side. I like Brighton. They're pretty decent. I'm just gonna go get a drink.
Do you want to do the transfer window?
Yeah, go
we
for
are-
it.
we
We
are-
just switch every 2 hours.
We are doing the transfer.
Not only 2 hours. I've not been in that seat 2 hours.
Yeah, you have.
No way. Oh, no, actually. Feels like it goes fast when you're in that seat, you know.
The jacket is coming off.
I went at 12.
The jacket.
That's an hour.
An hour and a half.
Someone put any Palace fans in here? I very much doubt it.
I think it's just you. I know.
The shoes
That's who put it, man.
Oh no, we've got random gamer.
Oh my goodness.
Random
me,
gamer,
Slide's
isn't
in here.
It's roasting, isn't it?
It is very warm in here. He's got shoes.
Oh, he's taking his shoes.
Oh, he's getting his shoes.
oh!
He's under.
Well, you'll just see him. Look,
No longer virgins, there we go.
you'll just see him crawl in the chat. James Chester has passed it. James Chester has passed his medical. Fee agreed between Villa and Stoke. Villa now need a defender as well as a striker. Bad business again of Villa. Again, James, I don't think there's any news on Crystal Palace.
Is there any news, Graham?
No, there's no news at all.
Might go sit. I'm just gonna go sit in that room for a minute.
That's fine. I'm on the thing. Oh, Mari and Cedric's squad numbers have been announced. So Pablo Mari's number 22, and Cedric is number 17. Yeah. Well, what's going on here?
I'm just going to go print some out, so I'll just basically like...
Everyone's talking. Let's remember, Manchester United is looking at Pookie. Pardon me, but what the I can say fuck, can't I? Well, I've said it now.
It's your stream.
It's not shush. Breaking news, Jamie Carragher is still a knob. Like he's stolen your wallet, YouTube. Boring transfer window, I think. I think we can both agree with James there. It's been meh.
What's that so far?
Boring transfer window.
It started
Have a look at
started
West
off
Brom
quick
Viewers.
and it's definitely died down a bit. in the
Ooh,
last week.
Anthony Robinson has completed his medical ahead of move to AC Milan.
How much is it? 12 million? Fee or
12.
something?
Milan have agreed to the Wigan Athletic defender deal that could rise to 10 million. I think it's 8 million plus add-ons. What did you want? Ace? You wanted any West Brom? Not for a Spurs fan. We signed players. In fairness, we talk about how like Spurs don't really do much, but let me load up Spurs here. They've actually had a great transfer window.
Busy window.
Oh, it's had. They brought in Gedson Fernandes from Benfica. They've got Giovanni Lo Celso on a re-signed him. Pardon me. And they've signed Stephen Bergwijn.
The Stephen Bergwijn signing.
Obviously, you hear about all his records, and JJ said Tottenham still won't win trophies with the signings they've made. Will, do you think Bruno Fernandes will be a flop at United?
No,
No.
I don't think he will be. I know, coming from the Portuguese league, it's not the most competitive league
No.
out there, and there has been a few flops from that league. Mangala, for example.
Mangala was a strange
Yeah,
one.
William Carvalho won amazing.
I'm going to build a squad for the United
Well,
team, so it'd be...
I think he's got the talent around him. Like with I think with Rashford and Martial next time, I know Rashford's injured, but
Yeah.
with the attacking players around him that can, feed off him and play 1-2s with him,
Mhm.
especially when like McTominay gets back and Pogba gets back into the frame, I think it'll be good for him. Bruno Fernandes.
Right, I'm gonna build the
Man
unit-
United, they're just missing a player that can, make them tick.
Do something. So
Yeah.
it'll be... Would Eric Bailly come back in the team as a centre-back, do you think? Over Lindelof? When he's...
Not straight away, but say like
Mhm.
Lindelof, I don't know, he gets a knock or something, and Eric Bailly has a good run of games, and
He'll stay in.
there's no reason why he can't. Because we saw before he got injured, he's a good defender, Eric Bailly. When they
Where's
first signed him, he was a
Brendan?
really good defender.
Where's Brendan Williams? He's not there. Who would be the United's left back? Well, they said, come on, you Spurs. Come on, you Spurs. Come on, your Spurs. Vic's fan, Mourinho have stated, yes, we need a striker, but not one for today or tomorrow, but for the future. That means that Giroud is out of the picture, yes?
Lampard says Mertens is a no.
Wow. I think that's one thing that's happened with this transfer window. It's been a lot of and ahhing and then nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing happening at all. We'll
Adama
reach.
Traore, Daniel James and Salah have a foot race on the pitch. Who
Ooh,
wins? Ace.
Adama. Adama.
I'd probably say Adama. I think he's the quickest out of them all.
Yeah.
Especially without dribbling a ball, he'd beat everybody.
He's so scary. Did you see the picture? There was like 3 years apart. Oh, James has gone Adama. Sly Tech 5 has gone with James. I don't know. I think if it's a straight run, I go with Adama. So you want YouTube? Wow, you have a history. Burritt also had a history, and look what happened to them. Get your head out of your arse schooner and look at the present. We've got some football beef. Just because you don't have a history, don't mean you have a future. That is probably great. I mean, look at City. They don't have a history, but when they first came in,
history now, aren't they, Man City?
that is their Like, look at all the new football clubs coming up. I think the main one that everyone knows is #United in the non-league.
Yeah.
Most football fans know Spencer FC, so don't know who #United is. They don't have a history, but they are currently building one, obviously, because they're a new team. It is a tough question. Currently 20-2. We've got another 6 hours and 20 minutes with us. Aram, Heckmat has done a lovely little United team. Before I do that, Spurs are going places. Arsenal are collapsing. I think.
Aram's gone with. What were you going to say, Rowan?
No, go on, Karen.
Aram's said that his third Man United team is David De Gea, Brandon Williams, Twan Zabit, Maguire, Aaron Wan-Bissaka,
Slam him.
Pogba or McTominay next to Fred, Bruno behind Rashford, Greenwood or James and Martial.
It's a good team. That'll probably be their starting.
Well, he's put some different options in there, but he's just showing the depth.
That is a good team if everyone's fit and healthy. Ready? Yeah, it cuts out the mic when that door slams for some reason. Or it cuts out the audio.
Don't know why that is.
Nathan Bishop has been signed by United. Was that League One goalkeeper?
What's that?
That Nathan Bishop, the goalkeeper that we're looking at,
I think so, yeah.
I think has actually been signed. It's a
Hi.
Again, it's a future signing.
Them chairs.
Vic's Fast, we have had a nice calm time here. Don't mock it up, mate. Hey, it's nice to have a nice little debate. Spurs are a pressure club. All you do is apply pressure. Just shooting up an Arsenal fan. Jay, you're jealous because nobody's scared of Arsenal anymore.
Do you know what? I don't think they are as well. That's the thing. I don't think anyone's scared of Arsenal anymore.
The big fellas put the Villa fans are upset about the sale of Chester.
Well, he's a good defender.
Strange one, isn't it? To Stoke.
What is
How much
he?
they paid for him?
I don't know. It was a few years ago now.
No, I mean how much have Stoke paid for Chester? Oh, they got him on loan, maybe.
Frank Lampard has confirmed delivery crew is going to stay. No transfer Mertens. Fabrizio Romano has just tweeted that. A message for Sky Sports reporters. Sehu's Jurassi's second name is pronounced as follows: Girassi, not giraffe.
Transfer windows closed at 11 p.m.
Yeah, it does.
11 p.m. So there'll be 3 more hours after we've done.
But I think a 10-hour day is long enough. If I could stay till 11, I would, but...
Anthony Robinson has arrived in Milan.
Well, I would if I could keep this room up.
Yeah, true. Nathan Bishop was the Matt Goldbridge look like. Wait, what? Does he look like Matt Goldbridge?
I don't know.
Nathan Bishop.
Oh dear.
Does it?
I spelled Nathan wrong, so we're all good.
SGA careers.
Oh my god, he does!
None of that, please.
What's he put?
He's put. Well, I don't want to read it out really. It's not very nice.
What's it called?
It's a bit offensive. SGA careers.
Well, you're a prick. Yeah, everyone's each got their own views, don't they? That's what's it called?
Wait for someone to terrorise the guy in the orange shirt.
Wait, it wasn't the one in the orange
No, I know
shirt.
it wasn't. I read
It was me.
I read it. No, I'm just saying. I'm waiting for
Yeah.
him to just go
It
at
do-
all of us individually.
Yeah, it does look like a thingy.
Interesting question from Frederick. Where should Nathaniel Klein go?
It's interesting. I mean,
To the hospital?
He's injured at the moment, but I don't see him having a future.
No, you just
at Liverpool.
remove the message, mate. There.
yeah, it's alright.
I don't know how to get rid of him. I guess when you're doing a live stream,
Thank
you
you.
gotta report some
Tr-
people.
Thank you, Vix Far. Obviously,
If you know, subscribe by the way.
subscribe. I don't think we've promoted enough. Mondays, Team of the Week predictions for FIFA. Tuesdays, we do have the wrestling podcast where we talk about AEW, NXT, and all things WWE. On Wednesday, we have the Top Corner podcast where we talk about, we'll have fixtures, we do a nice little quiz at the end. It's going to come out again. There you go. We have nice fixtures at the end. On Thursdays, we have the NFL corner with Kieran and Will, where they'll talk about anything NFL. So next week, we'll obviously have the Super Bowl. Friday, we will have Sports Day, where we'll have to talk about F1, rugby, tennis. Probably not cricket, but cricket if we need.
Any sports, really?
Basically, any big sports and any sporting moments that have happened over the week. I've realised we've just been sat in a picture of Nathan Bishop.
Aaron's not happy with the signing of Cedric. He's put the most underwhelming signing of the window. Trash player.
I think it's a covering player, and obviously it is until
just
January.
Depth in it, really.
Hello, father.
It is until January. So, yeah, I understand what you mean. Did you know that Bournemouth rejected a £20 million deal for King? So Bournemouth rejected it.
We did.
Bournemouth need him, don't they? They do need. Breaking news, done deal at Old Trafford. I think you missed this, Kieran. Manchester United have signed goalkeeper Nathan Bishop from Southend.
Oh, get in there.
Oh, you've got scissor on your thing.
Oh, get in there, lads.
2.5-year deal.
Rhea Ripley.
The window is dead. Can we talk about? I'll happily talk. I will happily talk about. I will happily talk about Rhea Ripley. She's amazing.
The window is dead. Let's talk about Rhea
Jessica
Ripley.
to score a goal seems controversial.
No, go on, Rhea Ripley, right? Top quality champion.
Come out of nowhere, really.
Some people think that Charlotte's going to challenge Rhea Ripley.
Yeah.
I think Cultaholic did that, didn't they?
Ronda wants her as well.
I just want more Shayna v Ripley, not Sonya.
Shayna. Taylor.
Can we talk about Liv Morgan as well?
It's just.
They botched her.
We'll talk about it on Tuesday. Best players that could be taken from China, given the virus. I mean, we joke, but Carrasco's
It's over
gone.
here now, so.
It is over here now,
is.
but only 2 cases, so we should be
Hopefully
alright.
we'll kill
Yep, you're right, Big Star. We've got Carrasco, who's the biggest one who's left. Slytech, we the United fan, we want a next striker, obviously. Scott Macbeth, that Spurs comment, what a load of
Have you read
Spurs
out
just lost a world-class player. Yeah. Have lost a world-class player, bought an average from Holland, going places, really. I mean, I think we can discuss that about Ericsson leaving.
On my phone.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So I just checked Twitter for some news.
Well, obviously, we had Ericsson leaving and Bergwijn coming in. They've also obviously properly signed Lo Celso. And who's the other one they brought in?
They brought in Bergwijn and they brought in
Jedson.
Gedson Fernandez. Yeah,
Well, Gedson for...
because he's so.
Obviously, all the managers are having their press conferences today ahead of the games tomorrow. Jurgen Klopp's having his right now.
Oh, yeah, Arnautovic is a great shout, John Dre. Sorry.
And Jurgen Klopp's having his right now. Jose Mourinho had his at 1 o'clock. We're waiting for the quotes to come out from those.
Lampard's obviously had his.
Yeah, Lampard's had
Dries
his. Well.
Mertens in, no.
Mikel Arteta's currently having his now as well.
So this is where we'll get all the big news, really.
Mikel Arteta has been quoted to say, someone asked him if Arsenal get anything done in the window. He said, "I will say no, but you never know," replied with a smirk on his face.
Vic's like, average player, Scott, right? That remark just shows what you know and don't know, mate, what Scott's saying. The Spurs comment about Bergwijn. Well, should we have a look at Bergwijn's stats?
No, because all I know is
he's not scored in 20 games.
I knew that were coming. That's the thing I was about to say. All I know is he's not scored in 20 games.
Where is it? Stats transfer market.
According to ESPN, Man United at the front of the queue for Jude Bellingham, but Birmingham want more money. The current bid amounts to a structured deal made up of 8.5 million up front and a series of add-ons, taking it to 20 million euros. Arsenal, Borussia Dortmund are the 2 clubs interested.
That's great. Still in your wallet, Bergwijn has a brighter future than Arsenal. I think Bergwijn has a great future. Obviously, I've got stats here. He's played 16 games in the Eredivisie, scored 5, 10 assists, which is a great stat. Nothing in Europa League play games. Qualifying, he scored 1 and assisted 1.
Nothing in the cups either.
Nothing in the cups, really, just a couple of assists.
You said not a goal in his last 20 games.
Yeah, that's wrong.
That's what was on the.
That must be.
Was on Twitter.
It might be wrong. It might be right. We don't know.
Get French news. OGC Nice, whatever they're called,
Oh,
have reached
here
a
we go.
deal with Barcelona to sign 21-year-old right back Moussa Wag on loan.
Or, what's it called? SJ. Or I could tell my friend to live his life how he wants to live his life.
Oh, Mr. Hate Speech.
I'm no reason to hate speech. I'm just saying I could tell my friends to live how they want. Apart from Kieran, he should stop supporting United.
Bergwijn has a brighter future than Arsenal. Kvaratskhelia has to leave after his transfer request. He handed it in, but I don't think he's...
I agree, stolen your wallet. It's absolutely hilarious. We're all laughing.
You're funnier than David Luiz in defence.
It's hard to be funnier than David Luiz defending, to be honest. But then again, I've seen Shkodran Mustafi defend, and that's quite funny as well.
So, you know what I mean?
See if anything new has come out.
Best goal this season so far, Ace says.
Best goal?
Ooh.
Son. Where he ran half the pitch at Burnley. That was a great goal.
Rashford against Chelsea. The free kick.
I don't
Was that in
be
the
able
Premier
to-
League or was that in
No,
the...
in
It
the
was in a
Carabao
cup, wasn't it?
Oh, Thomas
Go,
Tuchel's
go Premier League. Go on, go Premier League.
Yeah, there's not better than that.
No, that was beautiful. What do you think, Rowan? Best goal?
Don't have a clue. I'll be
You're on a
honest.
football podcast.
You know I don't really watch.
How have you...
I just get on with it.
Do you know Stephen A. Smith was on ESPN talking about UFC and he just knew nothing about it? It was so annoying.
with the beef with
Oh.
Joe
So
Rogan.
Rowan supports all of them.
Is everyone
Green
asking?
spots
Us?
Hull. Bull spots Liverpool. Nice.
By the way, the Yaffers are quite... well, the room's quite warm, so the Yaffers are probably melting. Do you want me to put in my bag with all the colours?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Madison versus best goal is Madison versus Sunderland.
All right, man.
Do you think Pablo Mari will flop in the EPL?
I can't tell you, mate, 'cause I don't know enough about him.
Same.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, we knew Cedric signed for Arsenal. Shall I update the text?
What's the best goal
Yep,
Hull
Cedric
have ever
signs
scored?
Arsenal there.
Kieran. Someone has asked, what's the best goal Hull will ever scored?
Giovanni away at Arsenal.
Oh, yeah.
If you would like to, obviously,
Or-
we like. Go on.
Modiami because it was such an important goal.
If you have to leave the stream at any point, and also we like to do this every half an hour,
I
just
know.
a thing.
You've got to plug yourself in one
If
in
you
every 8
follow-
hours, don't you?
At the top corner on Twitter, we have Josh, who's a regular host. He will be
Give me
giving.
picnic basket.
He will be giving all the updates.
that my chair?
You subscribe if you can now.
Interesting one here from Get French Football News. Nice have reached a deal with Barcelona to sign 21-year-old right winger Moussa Wagwe or Wage Wage on loan with options. Wage. Oh, Jesus Christ, lads. Right, hearing Marcus Maddison to Hull is an initial loan deal with a view to make it permanent in the summer. P.S. No clue if there's still a Hatem Ben Arfa in a battered black Mercedes moment to come. I remember when we signed Ben Arfa like 3 hours after the deadline or something like that. Unbelievable. What other comments have we got, Rowan? Go on.
Vic Sartman said like Aubameyang style. DJ Tammer, Chelsea will sign last minute. Aubameyang is basically locked in a basement January to February. JJ, we haven't had Aubameyang for our last 3 games. That proves you're wrong because there's beef apparently. Have Chelsea signed a new player? They have not. Frank Lampard has basically said no wins means no outs.
He got sent off, did Aubameyang against Palace? That's why he's not playing.
Bryce Lee said best goal Moussa Djembo against Sheffield.
Oh, Gineppo.
Gineppo.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a bad goal. I like Gineppo, actually. He's had a decent season.
Best transfer in the no got to be Fabrizio Romano. I agree with
Oh,
you.
definitely Romano.
Dimarzio as well, he's alright.
Oh, we're on 391 subs. If we can get to 400...
Oh,
Come on,
please.
lads. Only 9 to go. Let's get to
We started
400.
the day on 354, I think.
Come on, lads. Even
How many
if
subscribers are?
I know a few of you are in there. You're watching
Well.
and you're sponging. Nah, it's
Ken
up to you
Owen
if you want to
Rouge,
subscribe.
Magic.
Nah, it's up to you if you want to subscribe.
It's an handshake with Shrewsbury.
The board at Chelsea are worse than Daniel Lee. We have got a beef here between Arsenal fans and Tottenham fans.
There always is, though.
Yeah.
In the chat?
Yeah. Stole Your Wallet and I think Bix Far.
The board at
Against
Chelsea are worse
JJ.
than Daniel Levy.
Daniel Levy is unbelievable at what he's managed to do.
In fairness,
Arsenal would have got a
again, we've
watching
talked
with
about
Simon.
him. We've talked about him and
So,
Spurs
I
have
love
had a
this
great
stream.
one.
Oh, thank
Thank
you
you
very
very
much.
much, Magnus.
Whoever that is.
Thanks, man.
Big, what a name. I love the name Magnus.
Do you know what I
magnet and
I
stuff.
love, like, do you know names from Sweden? Like, I'm sorry, like,
Hafthor.
like,
Zlatan,
Hafthor, he's
yeah.
He's the
the
strong
world's
one.
strongest man, isn't he?
Hafthor Bjornsson.
Like, I want to be like Seb Larsson. I want to be Seb Larsson.
You want to be called Sebastian?
No, I
Sebastian.
remember.
Yeah, that's quite-
right. I was watching a game. It was Hull v Derby in the pub, right, with my friend, and we lost 4-1. 4-0 actually, but it's not important because I think it was either 2-0 or 1-0 to Derby, and we got a penalty with. We got a penalty. Listen to me.
Any updates from the
We
EPL?
got a penalty with Seb Larsson, and my mate was a Sunderland fan, who obviously Seb Larsson was
I'll
playing
let
for
him
him. He
explain
went,
first.
Seb Larsson never misses pens. Skied it further than Fred's free kick against Arsenal.
Why'd you have to bring Fred
Sorry. Honest to God, I've never been so
Why?
disappointed in my life.
Any updates from the EPL? No,
Someone
nothing
also put,
happened.
can you explain what impact Brexit have on the EPL?
I don't. Do we
I've
actually?
only
don't
ever
know.
seen it on Football Manager, and all it does is just change the rules for work permits. And this is Football Manager. This is not saying this is going to happen, but it means that foreign players have to be on a minimum of £8,000 a week.
Do you know what? I want politic-free football.
I
do not
well,
care.
in fact, politics will affect. I do think each club has to have a certain amount of homegrown players.
Like I said, I'm just going off what
Doesn't that
football
happen already though? Because I know that's why City bought Scott Carson. They didn't buy him because he wanted him.
I couldn't believe his luck, could he?
It's like Lee Grant going to Man United.
I know.
Magnus is a Spurs fan, and again he says they need a striker.
There's a lot of Spurs fans in here, isn't there? There's a lot of Spurs fans.
They need to replace
What about Rob Green holding up the Europa League trophy?
when they gave it to him just
No,
so he could
apparently
have it.
I can't remember who it was. It's Chelsea, but he said he was like a really
Even
big
more
figure.
players.
Is Rob Green with?
He may well have been, yeah.
We haven't got a lot of Tottenham fans in Ace. I think Ace is a Tottenham fan as well.
Oh my God, there's too many of them on Spurs takeover. Question: why is FIFA so dead? Oh my God, who is that? I will need to mod you. What did you say? With a
Which apes wasn't so fake with license and stuff?
Pez. He means Pez.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I wish Pez took over, but
Put
sadly
Tottenham till I die.
we've got to live with FIFA for now.
I think
And it is
FIFA.
dead.
I think FIFA is good if you talk about in terms of
Two people calling you Spurs.
everyone enjoys FIFA. It's
Honestly,
just these bits where there's lulls.
Oh, it's crap, mate.
There's so many Spurs fans in here.
8 p.m. Chelsea spend 35 million on Cavani, who has 5 months left on his contract.
Doubt it, mate.
I would not be surprised. We are everyone.
It's
Welcome
cheap,
to
isn't it?
Arsenal, Cedric. Again, we talk about Cedric again. What do you think? I think we've asked so much, but
What's that? Cedric.
Cedric.
Oh, Cedric Suarez.
I think.
We are 6 subscribers away from 400
Oh,
subscribers.
please,
Oh,
please
come
subscribe.
on.
6.
6 of you, please subscribe. We've got 105 people watching. If 6 people subscribe, we will
can make 400.
We'll be so happy.
If only people could subscribe, like that guy commented.
Big up BPJ.
Yeah,
He hasn't commented in a while, has he?
I think he's going to sleep.
I think he's out of here.
King latest. One source
when
told
the
Sky.
Spurs go marching in, someone put.
Really?
Oh, when the Spurs.
King to United latest.
There was rumours of a second bid being put. Go on. What
One
you saying?
source has told Sky Sports News that a deal has been agreed to take Joshua King to Manchester United so long as Bournemouth can find a replacement. However, Bournemouth insists that this is not the case and nothing has agreed yet. Jeremy Child, the mental of Chelsea lawyers is absolutely in the mud. If there's no signings after getting the ban shortened, Haru Nakayama. Should I subscribe? Yeah, go on then. Go on then.
Why not? Do you know what do you lose? You know what I mean?
DJ Tammer, I will subscribe now.
All we
Thank
do is
you.
make games.
Thank you very much.
Content.
We need the subscribers.
Luke
398. 2
Oh,
more.
two
people.
more,
come
Two
on.
more
Get the
people
chat
need to
excited.
subscribe. Come on, boys.
Luke Nemeth, we have signed Gedson Sessegnon, plus also Ndombele. I'm guessing he's on about just in terms of like this season.
Midfielders in general.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think
Gedson Sessegnon then.
399.
Are we actually?
399 subscribers.
Yeah,
One more
Hamza, any
person,
updates on
more
Josh
person,
King?
Please subscribe.
This is the moment where we top and turn
Yes,
like
Haru.
one person unsubscribes. Just
Don't
to,
say that, because they'll do it.
Yes, Haru, we subscribed.
oh, say come on you Spurs. Come on you Spurs.
Come on, you Spurs.
That's
Jose Mourinho.
If we don't
There
gain
we go.
15 subscribers.
400 we've hit. We've
Yay.
hit 400.
Thank you, everyone.
Why did I not get party poppers or
401.
something?
Oh,
We're on the
Right,
up.
no, they're taking the mic now. Calm down, right?
Right.
401.
Thank you
He's
to everyone who
diabolical.
Thank you,
subscribed.
lads.
We have gained, I think, 47 subscribers since we started.
Hit the like button.
And now we've lost a
Yes.
subscriber.
I knew we would.
Aaron.
I've lost another one. We're at 399.
Yes, Aaron, if BPJ is not a sub, I'll be very disappointed.
I think he is.
I've become a Western Sinners Wanderers supporters because of him now. Come on, you Spurs, hit the like button. Oh, should we go on? Click the like button if you
Come
want.
on, you
We're on
Spurs.
21 likes,
Hit the like, boys.
400 subs now. You can do the accent thing. American
Wait,
or
Right, go on then. Right, do you know
Till
what?
8 o'clock. We've got another 6 hours left.
Right, okay. He said at 400 subs we should do the accents that they
I am
wanted.
doing them.
No, come on. He wants an American
Yeah, I can do an accent,
What
bro.
is by
I can only do one accent, dude.
No, this is why I'm not doing it.
In the South
An
African.
American accent.
Go on, you've got an
Yeah,
American.
Will can do accents well.
No, there's so many American accents.
Will, what do you think
Go on.
about the MLS current
Go on,
season?
in Texas
Someone
draw.
else as if Pennywise sounds like Scooby Doo.
Could do. Let's figure it out.
Hold up.
I need to get more Australian. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's bad.
Come on, you Rangers.
Whoever asked,
Come on, you Jers.
who was it that asked for Australian? It was
What is
BPJ.
COYR?
Come on, you Reds.
Reds, yeah, come on, you Reds. Reds for Man United or Reds for Liverpool?
Do the
We
panel
all
even
Red Devils, aye.
do the panel
you're
even
the
watch
Reds.
the chat? We've
So, come on, you
literally been
come on,
watching
you
the
Reds.
chat the whole
Unless it's
Well,
time.
come on, you Red Devils.
Unless it's, come on, you Red Devils.
We've been watching the chat the whole time.
Yeah, we watched the chat, yeah.
I'm trying to find out if Scooby Doo sounds like Pennywise sounds like Scooby Doo.
Which striker do you think Tottenham will buy? No one. I don't think they'll get a striker.
Not
anyone.
this. Not
They've ruled out.
I can't find out, pal.
Giroud.
I think Willie and Jose was probably their last.
for me.
last
Yeah.
hope, but
I
it's not gonna
think
happen.
I still don't understand why no one went for Ben Yedder in the summer.
How are you, Toon Boy?
That is awful.
This is
That
why I
is
don't
aw-
want to do them.
By the way, I don't know what you thought of my
We do
Australian.
Vic's
I
fair.
thought
Of
my
course we
Australian
do
was
Vic's
good.
fair.
No offence to people from Newcastle.
You never walk alone.
Oh.
Glory, glory, Tottenham Hotspur.
Everyone's having it. He's
I
having
never
the right
knew
time.
there were so many Tottenham fans.
There
No,
is, there's a lot
Do
of
you know
them.
what? Why don't we just let the chat have a chant off? Just everyone chant at each other.
Makes our job easier.
Aye. I can't hear you over there. You're rubbish, you.
Which striker do you
You're
think
not
Tottenham will buy?
singing over there.
Sorry, Magnus. Which striker do you think Tottenham will buy? Who do you think Tottenham will get? Because
No
they
one.
need. No, what
No,
you think?
no, what's signing about it.
Not today.
Unless it's very late in the day.
Bloody hell. Can we have a forfeit 500 subs?
500.
500.
You know what? I'll do something for 500
If
subs
we get 500 subs,
today.
That'd be
today.
incredible.
I'll dye my hair blonde.
yeah, Rowan will shave his hair off.
I'm not shaving my hair off.
Alright, he'll dye
I'd
it
look.
blonde.
I'd look.
Diet
Have you
blonde.
seen Bad
Diet blonde.
Education?
Yes.
Do you know Joe from Bad Education? I'd look like that.
You would as well.
Where
If you
is
don't
it?
know who Joe from Bad Education is,
Get the picture up.
Wait, I think that is it.
I'll
Dark
let you read it.
Elvis.
Someone
I
put
think
wake me up before
Dark
you go.
Elixir. Where's Marco?
Who needs Bale
He's
when
he's
you've
back-
got Sissoko?
he's back in Argentina. Is Marcus? Rashford,
yeah,
right?
he's gone out on loan
Someone
too.
put.
What do we think of Tottenham? Crap.
Amazing.
I can't
Let me
swear.
read this out. Wake me up before you go. Who needs Bale? We've got Sissoko.
Have you never heard that one before?
And then someone
Before
put
you
Batshuayi
go.
will score if given games. He's a sleeping beast. Chelsea need.
Sissoko.
Never had an opportunity to get 5 games, so this could be interesting. Lampard also needs to be solid in the formation. And then someone put Bruno. Agreed, mate.
Jim
Bruno.
Collins, what do you think? Tottenham. We're not
Bruno.
repeating the rest. JJ, you're smoking crack about best club in the world. Aaron Hex, shave your hair live if we get 500.
Not live.
I
won't
probably
do-
couldn't do it
'cause we
live.
can't
'cause
get- we can't get
I've got a
everybody-
question here, right? So Liverpool's current midfield, Wijnaldum, best midfield, Wijnaldum, Fabinho, Henderson. Would Bruno Fernandes get in that midfield?
Yeah, run
Yeah.
game. Welcome back, mate.
Yeah.
Who would he drop?
Shadow
Probably
Lord. There's
Hendo.
no new news on
I
that.
won't.
So, yeah.
I won't drop him.
In the
Doesn't he?
future though, because
You know it's going
No,
bad
I mean,
when I'm
like,
looking
right
at
now.
pictures of Joe from the in-betweeners to try. That's what
Bad
I'd look
education.
like if I shave my hair, and I really don't want to look like that. I'll go blonde if we get 500 subscribers. I'll go blonde. Any news on Dries Mertens? Yeah, Lampard's
probably
more
not moving right.
or less confirmed that nothing's
Nothing's happening.
happening. What if have I missed anything? Your pal, as if you are ignoring us, why should we be here again? Well, you should be here again because on Monday is Team of the Week predictions.
I thought that we were ignoring them.
I don't think we are, but Tuesday wrestling podcast, Wednesday the main top
Sorry,
corner podcast.
how are we ignoring you? He's not
Don't-
just offered to be blonde for 500
Don't worry,
subscribers
Vic's
out of
fan- I'm
a
gonna
random thought. Do you know what would be fun,
Vic's
lads?
fine, we're not
right?
ignoring you. I'm trying to read as much chat as we can, but
Um,
we're all having his own conversations. So.
Go on. What's that? Hey, fellas, from Big Steve. Big
Hey fellas, how do you guys think Bruno will fit into the team with Pogba? Would they play together with one holder CDM? We'll go to the United
I
fan.
think that they need to buy CD.
I think they're planning for Pogba to go.
Yeah, probably.
I
but
think-
Welcome back,
so
random
Pogba-
gamer.
I think
Pogba.
you've got like Fred's in there. You've got
Pogba.
McTominay. I think Matic is getting on the.
Obviously,
End of his
Pogba's not
career.
going to go till January, and he's going to play when he comes back with
January?
Bruno.
Joshua,
Oh,
not gonna
he's
go
not
in
going to.
January.
Sorry, I think maybe he's not.
Joshua Gilavogi.
Yes, we
Big
Big
CDM.
Someone else put any news on Che Adams leaving? Saints.
I don't
Uh,
think
that's
so.
died
It was
down,
rumoured
innit?
with Leeds, wasn't it? But Leeds obviously
can't see
signed
him. I
Augustine
can't,
since then. So no.
IDs for a Bruno chant.
Bruno.
No.
Come on.
That is woeful.
I'm sorry. I try my best.
I don't know. No news yet as of yet.
Bruno Fernandes chant.
There is one.
There was a Bruno.
No.
He
Someone
was
asked
a
us if we were
Poch.
gay, by the way. Are we
No,
gay?
no,
I'm
I
not,
don't
I'm
think
not,
so.
I'm
not.
Not that
yet.
it'd be a problem if any of us were.
You sound a bit. No, I've just got a very weird voice, like very
What do you
nasally.
think Bruno's first game
Very
for Man United
whimper.
going to be? It's going to be his game against Wolves, definitely. He's probably going to start. Hope so. Anyway, we've got no midfielders because Matic is he's suspended.
Bruno Fernandes. He
Um,
was desperate to go to Manchester. I don't know the rest.
Hamza
You got there,
Hadiatula. What do you think Bruno's first game at Man United should be? Wolves this weekend?
Definitely.
James. I think Wolves won it personally.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we're coming up against half his national teammates.
Has anyone been shocked by any transfers so far
Sander
in this
Berge
window?
to-
Sander Berge.
Sander Berge, I think it's
the
the.
shock one.
It's like people ask the best transfer, would probably go Sander Berge.
Yeah.
It seemed like it just came out of left field. I mean, Rashiro Zivkovic as well is a big deal.
I know. I've done well over
Chelsea,
French
please
midfielders.
ex-Koba, Apaya. Why Chelsea, please do something.
Chelsea will-
I don't think he'll do anything, sadly.
Zvezda 91. He was desperate to go to Manchester.
Right,
He
here we
loves
go,
eating
right.
Nando's.
Bruno Fernandes.
I don't think it works.
Bruno Fernandes. He was desperate to go Manchester. He loves eating Nando's. No,
Ah,
it doesn't
it don't
work.
work.
Because we got Because we got Bruno,
I like the idea, 'cause
Bruno
Nando's
Fernandez,
supposed to be,
nah.
We've got Bruno, Bruno Fernandez, We just lost Rojo.
He's off to Nando's.
Go for it, why not?
Latest rumour, sorry, Vic's fart. Latest rumour, Manchester United is going to make a bid for Timu Puke.
Yeah, I saw something about
I mean, you
that.
need a
I don't
striker.
think it's
You need a striker.
He
It
just
depends who it's coming from. The
Look on
rumours.
Twitter, see what anything new on Twitter.
I love it. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Kate Samba, herzlich willkommen bei Hertha. Matthias Cunha has signed for Hertha
Matthias
Berlin.
Cunha
What's gone through?
has
Wow.
gone for Hertha.
39
So what
seconds
sign
ago,
that is?
according to Sky, this is from the United Zone, and this is the source from it is Sky. It says an agreement has been reached for Joshua King to MUFC, provided that Bournemouth find a replacement. I know you said that Bournemouth have rubbished that, but that's going to Sky, and it doesn't say
For,
anything about the rubbish.
for some lower league
But are
fans,
they looking for a replacement?
Connor McCallany has gone
Bo-
on
watch
loan
Bournemouth
to
get
Shrewsbury
Puke
for any
as
lower
well.
league fans.
The issue picked by Ferguson
Josh
in
came
medical.
through.
Crystal Palace move for highly regarded West Brom fullback Nathan Ferguson is in the balance, and the issue has been picked up by his medical and the club are taking close up before
I
making
got
any
told in
decision.
Laurie wasn't allowed
This
to
is
say that.
potentially another blow after Drabbo chose West Ham after Palace and just what?
We got told in Laurie wasn't allowed to say
Gianluca
that.
Caprari has gone
Say
to
what?
Parma.
So read the chat.
Caprari
Asa
from
said.
Sampdoria?
What?
Caprari from Sampdoria.
I think so.
Asa said Amsa Bruno went to Man U, but you could probably replace the Fellaini chant.
B-R-U-N-O, B-R-U-N-O, Bruno is his name.
Fair play, Aram. Ace kind of said Pytek. Yeah, Pytek's at Hertha. We haven't really. I don't think we'll be able to update.
Piatek as well, it's not Pytek.
Sorry. With the done deal screen, that's just all the ones previously before today. We probably won't be able to update that. I can probably update this bottom bit, so I might do a change.
Yeah, you might have to do quite a few actually, just
because
to...
we got Bruno.
Do you know that Cedric one? I changed that to Ferreira Carrasco. Just telling you.
Yeah, we'll do. We lost Lukaku, but we got Bruno.
Do you know what the thing is, right? I'm just
Do some
thinking,
promo.
Hertha Berlin, man.
That one. Oh, we'll do that one.
I'll go. Just can't. Yeah, just go for us.
Sorry for all the changes. We just.
Striking combo.
No,
aren't they?
you've got Piatek, you've got Cunha,
There
you've
you
got
go. You see that.
Toussaint,
Luca Bacchio.
Luka Bacchio. They ain't got David Selke anymore though.
Oh,
No.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang is miles better than Harry Kane. Just saying. Man.
Yeah, he is.
Um,
If you could have one now on your team,
I think
Aubameyang.
I think
Aubameyang.
Aubameyang has more to his game. Kane's the better finisher.
Kinsey, yeah.
That's
Aubameyang scores goals.
He will score goals.
Aubameyang is lethal.
Go on, I'll check the chat while you do that if you want.
Yeah,
He's not
Hamza,
injured
they
well
will.
as
They
well.
will probably be in the same team. Probably with. I reckon he should deploy Fred as a CDM. You can't drop Fred after what he's been doing.
Kane is a common jogger.
Yes.
I'd just play
He
I'd
jogs
just
like
play
a common man.
4-3-3 with a holding DM,
Fred. Just put Fred at holding DM.
and then you'd have Fernandez with
Oh,
more
McTominay.
attacking minded. Oh, McSauce.
But I just don't think you can drop Fred because he's arguably been like our best player this year, our most consistent player.
And then you'd obviously
Yeah,
have,
Auber is better than Kane.
Rash, you are.
There's two of us saying that Aubameyang is better than Kane.
Yeah.
Ron, what do you think?
I'm not choosing.
I don't want to choose, but I'll go Kane, just because he's English.
Oh wow, what a
Um,
Brexit choice.
Rowan, do you want to just ban that guy?
Which one? Look at his name. Ah, ignore it.
There we are. What else have we got? You got some. What have I missed in the chat?
Not
very
What about
much.
Paul Pogba after fully recovered? Are they both going to fit with Bruno?
Yeah.
Can
No,
we-
are you
Me
getting
and-
rid of a few of the ones we've had from earlier on
Yep.
this one?
It's already done.
The Scully one.
Yeah. I prefer Ings. Did you see him send Vertonghen back to Belgium against Spurs?
See him sending back to Belgium.
It's time for a crusade, boys. Let's get the
Oh,
guns.
bit of breaking news in the terms of
Pogba will be
Ferguson's
off to Madrid.
Nathan Ferguson's medical.
Are you talking about his knee?
Yeah, he's picked
We've
up
already
an
talked
injury.
about it.
Wow.
We've already talked about it.
And you've already talked about it, right then.
I love it how sometimes you'll get that thing where not one of us isn't listening and then they come back with a bit of breaking news later. Hey, can you believe this? And we're all there going, yeah, we can, because
A
we...
few times today, innit?
It always does, though. You're going to probably expect it. Is anyone else reading the chat? 'Cause I can't see from over here.
Yeah,
Not-
no, it's
not
alright.
you. It's alright. No, it's alright. I don't know what... JJ just says...
I don't know why people are saying let's ignore them. They don't deserve the attention they want. What do you mean?
I know what
Oh,
it means.
I know
No,
what
I
it
know what it
means.
means.
I know what it means.
I prefer Ings. Did you send
Oh,
him?
yeah.
Blah blah blah. Let's know him. Thank you, Vic's far.
thank you very
Blammy
much.
and Bloodclot gang or Yang.
Did someone just say Son or Pepe?
I mean, that is the most obvious
I
question
think
ever.
I think
I'm
we
not
know what
having
it
a milk
is.
truck driver in my squad.
Son. I said
Human
Pookie
solidarity.
earlier. Obviously, Matt.
Salt and pepper.
Yeah, Pookie's still in talks. So
Yeah,
people going Son.
Son, innit?
let Pepe find his. Pepe does have a chance. Obviously, he has only just really moved in January.
Milk truck
Summer.
driver.
So he's still got time.
Getting Zala van.
I'll a big milk.
I'll a Bob.
He's a depot right now, isn't he? He's on late tonight.
Everyone. Pepe is a milk truck driver, by the way. But in terms of other transfer rumours, there's not much, is there, Rowan?
In terms of transfer rooms, no, that's what I thought. Ndombele or Xhaka?
Ndombele.
Yeah,
I hate
Ndombele.
Xhaka. Xhaka's such a
I don't know what
boring
Shaka
player.
brings to the game. To be honest with you.
Xhaka, because I love Xhaka.
Alright.
I do.
He was going to go Hertha Berlin as well.
Did you like Shaka when he scored that 30-yard screamer against you?
I'd rather it be Xhaka than anyone else.
Better Xhaka than no one.
No Shaka, no part.
That's true, Luke. When he actually plays Ndombele. Lloris or Leno? I think Leno. I think Leno's really good.
Benteke.
He's got.
Lloris is really good as well. I couldn't pick between those two,
I'd
actually.
pick Lloris.
I'd go with Lloris. Leno is
Did you
great.
see Leno against the Chelsea?
Man United to get Benteke a random gamers, but bloody hope not. And so Barcelona is going to buy Leno as a striker.
Who put that?
Jon Axel's put Barcelona.
Can you just keep
gonna buy
reading
Leno,
chat while I
so-
do this?
Yeah, no. worries. So who else is going? Who else is going to get signed? Mane or Sterling? Mane, every day at week.
Mane, 100%.
Steve Bruce or Rafa? Steve Bruce has done alright though this season. Ings or Rashford, my bro, goes for Man United. I go for Southampton. We always argue who's better. Well, Rashford's better. Ings has had a really good season this year, but this is Rashford's breakthrough season. Like the proper breakthrough season.
You could have one or the other on your team. That's the way I look at it. I'd have Rashford.
Yeah, I mean you've got Firmino, so
Yeah.
you don't really need no striker. Is Barcelona going to be able to buy someone? They have bought someone. Ed Woodward might go to City. Well, yeah, he might go to City. Barcelona have bought.
Sorry, let me go back to the
I can't
chat.
remember. Francisco
Have you
Trincao.
still got it?
Trincao.
Get some yaffers, Kieran.
Trincao. Francisco
Yeah,
Trincao.
get some yaffers.
Who have I missed?
From Braga, the 20-year-old.
Talked about earlier.
Talked about earlier. No, someone asked if Barcelona made any signings.
Barcelona, no. Oh, yeah, the young kid.
Yep, he's going to join in July.
Mane or Sterling? Ooh.
We already said that.
I don't know.
Greenwood or Martinelli?
Greenwood.
Martinelli.
No, I don't know.
Martinelli for this season.
Aram Heckman, Steve Bruce or Rafa? Steve Bruce all the way.
Rafa.
Rafa, definitely.
As a
Ings
man
or
who's had
Rashford, my
Steve
bro?
Bruce. Rafa.
Ings or Rashford, my bro goes for Man
If
United.
asked-
Go Southampton, we always agree. Who's better? If Barcelona are going to be able to buy someone.
Read Ace's comment.
If Arsenal want to improve their defence, they could tag Guendouzi and David Luiz's head together and use it to close on the other team.
Now, what they could do is combine David Luiz and Guendouzi, and they might end up with Puyol. Maybe.
Young Axel, but they need a striker as soon as possible. That's Barcelona. Haven't they got
Maybe.
Can Griezmann play at striker?
Yeah, he can.
Haru Nakayama put Don Cummings.
Oh,
Don't call me.
bloody hell.
Ming.
If I, yeah, Tara Mings.
I swear someone's just making other accounts.
I know. Making consistent accounts.
What about Dunk's on goal? I showed you yesterday. Like, kneeing it up.
when he volleyed it into the net. Zaha or Delafeu?
Zaha.
Yeah, Zaha. Kieran?
Zaha.
Rowan?
Zaha.
Griezmann still hasn't adapted. He
True.
scored 2 goals over there.
Understand.
Against
I know what it means. I'm guessing you play Messi
it
right,
that?
Dembele left, and
Or
Griezmann
is
up
he,
front.
people aren't noticing him as much because he's alongside Messi?
That's what happened to Neymar, wasn't it, really?
Yeah, pretty much.
Is Aurier actually a good player or not? No, he's
No,
not.
he's a liability, I'd say.
He's a
good-
decent
good
player,
at going
just
forward,
can't be
to an
relied on.
extent. He's got a good cross.
It's kind of like Moreno. It's a bit of a
No.
liability, but he can cross. He's alright going forward.
Messi or Akinfenwa? Akinfenwa.
Akinfenwa.
Every day at week, mate.
Oh, Nicholas Gaitan.
Yeah.
Nketiah
No
or
way.
Troy
France-
Parrott.
France Football are reporting that
Thank you.
Gaetan may be going to
Get the translation
Lille.
just in case it isn't that.
Aurier or
Oh,
Trippier?
I don't even need to do it. Just do it.
Trippier's been really good. the past
No,
few
just click the
100%.
tweet and then put translate tweet.
It's not like that.
Or
is
he
it?
just
Nicholas Gaetan agrees with
Oh my
Lille,
God.
possibly.
Nicholas Gaitan might be going to Lille.
I'm sure he-
Nico
sure he was
Gaitan.
supposed to go to Man United a few years ago.
Messi or Akinfenwa all the way. Aurier or Trippier. Ooh, Trippier. Eddie Nketiah, someone's gone instead of Trippier. Griezmann is a mediocre striker. I think now he's with Barcelona, he can be viewed as mediocre, but at
he's not
Atletico he was great.
mediocre.
Atletico he was good.
I'm not mediocre at Barca. If I call him Benzema mediocre, no, he's not.
Paris
If
FC have
Griezmann's
announced the
mediocre
signing
to
of
him,
Vincent Cosiello.
what are we
on
gonna do?
loan
Be
from
good?
Cologne.
I still can't believe Cosiello.
Bebe, or Jemba.
Oh, Jemba, because they're so good he named him twice.
See what happens. AFC Telford have signed Birmingham City goalkeeper Michael Luyambula.
Why did that tickle me?
Oh, Eric Jemba. Quality.
Werder Bremen have now announced David Selke.
Have they?
So Jemba or David Bellion?
I'm not even going to answer.
Why? It's quality. Or Rodrigo Possebon.
What a man.
Thanks, guys, for the consistent updates.
Possebon or Vorony.
Trying our best, obviously. It's getting there's nothing much going on.
It's very
Oh,
warm
go on,
in
what's
this
that one
room.
say?
Best football manager wonder kid you found before anyone knew about them. Kennedy Bakrikoglu for him. For
This guy
Aram.
last season it was I think he's called Palayo Marilla. Quality he was.
Jog on your chicken nugget said.
Calvin Stengs from AZ Alkmaar.
Jog on your chicken nugget said full-time Devils or United stand. United stand.
Because Goldbridge is on it. Though.
Goldbridge, none of them, just Goldbridge.
Aurier
has gotten a lot better since
MOU came.
Mourinho.
Mourinho, yeah.
We got sat down by Jesse Lingard when we played at Old Trafford.
Nah, I just don't. Whenever I watch, if I saw a back four with him in it, I'd always think he could be got at.
You and Axel have said Barcelona are too scared to offer him a contract.
I think they are. I've heard they're crapping themselves.
What position do you play, Ewan, though? Because
And
they
if
may
you're
not
in
need...
Leeds, you've missed your flight.
Oh yeah, because you
No,
went
there's,
to Barca
there's a
earlier.
flight at 6
No,
o'clock.
it's
There's a flight at 6 o'clock, but we won't get you until tomorrow, so you'll miss the deadline.
No, there's a flight that gets you in at 11. So
Oh, get
I
that
think
deal
so.
sheet. Get the deal
Honestly,
sheet.
they'll have to fly a plane up into the sky
have to
next to
parachute
mine,
out.
and then have to jump across into mine to get me to sign it.
I'll just parachute out into...
We'll meet you halfway.
You're both in
Oh.
helicopters trying to sign a contract.
Quality Black Eyed Peas reference. Quality Black Eyed. Meet me halfway.
Coming on.
Right
Copyright.
on the borderline. It's where
Copyright.
I'm gonna wait.
Copyright.
Let's have a look, see if there's any more
I don't think they're gonna. I don't
transfer
think Black Eyed
news.
Peas gonna go. God, he sounds well similar to how we sung it.
Striker, but I'm a
Does that
better...
work?
What's this
You're a
jet
better...
line distance and Dappy? No, Dappy's end up.
Ewan Axel's a striker,
I've
but he's
not done it.
but he's better than Suarez.
Who's better than Suarez?
Ewan Axel.
Oh, right.
He's probably better than Suarez now that he's injured.
And one-legged Suarez is better.
Store your wallet.
Predict the top four.
Predict top four.
It's what? Djemba? Is that not how you say it?
I think it will end probably. As
Eric
it is now.
Djemba?
Is it
Yeah.
Djemba? That's correct, isn't it?
Yeah, Eric Jemba.
Is
No,
maybe
he said
maybe
it-
it's just the English accent.
Aye, therefore.
Um,
Predict the top four.
top
go
four.
on then. Winners of the league, Liverpool.
It's just the four
Liverpool,
that are
City,
there now.
Leicester, Tottenham.
Liverpool, City,
Leicester, Chelsea.
Leicester, Wolves. I'll be fun. Wolves.
I just think it'll end as it is now.
Redmond or Ayew?
Jordan Ayew's been insane this season.
Which are you, Andre or Jordan?
No,
Definitely
Jordan
not
Ayew's been
Andre.
really good this year.
Did you ever do the under-23s
We
team?
didn't.
No, we didn't.
Someone put
Taxi or a plastic bollard?
That doesn't say taxi.
Tybee.
Tybet or a plastic ball. Is it Twansit? No. I'm guessing we might get a correction soon. I have Ackerman was physical and Mbappe's speed and Ronaldo's looks.
Honestly.
Jesus Christ.
It's a perfect signing
It's
for Barca.
Eves, isn't it?
It's Tom
Someone put
Eves.
what teams do you spot?
The
Rowan
jungle
Sports Oldham, Kieran Sports Hull, Will Sports Liverpool, I spot Man United.
Yeah.
Is there any
Um,
transfers you want us to look at?
Well,
or teams that you
congratulations
want
on
us
it
to
being your
search
first
this
time
week?
here. Please subscribe.
Yeah, please subscribe to us.
What did
As far as
we
he
didn't ever do
bites
the
him.
under 23 team. Should we do it now?
Yeah, sure.
Right, Kieran, you can take the reins.
Yay! I'm back in the hot seat.
Right then. Well then.
Right.
Apparently, Blackburn made an approach for Christian Atsu, but they rejected it.
Christian.
Would you rather watch Arsenal for 90 minutes or poke your eyes out?
Oh, poke your eyes out.
Yeah.
No, I actually like Arsenal because they're always a.
Arsenal fan TV, that's a
Nah.
different question.
You think about
So,
Arsenal
fucking
because they're
Arsenal
a
fan TV.
defensive catastrophe away from a very fun game.
Well, they're
Have
in
a
the
7-up,
Staffy,
mate.
I've never had so much fun watching Arsenal.
Not wrong with a
TV.
Coke Zero, thank you.
When Arsenal were winning 1-0 and then Leno decided to,
Let me
bit of
get
fun and
let me
miss
get
the ball.
foot bin up then, and we'll do.
Oh,
some.
someone actually commented. This is way better than Sky Sports 1. Thank you very much, Trent Samuel.
Aye. Thank
mate.
you, Harry,
Thank you
because
very much.
Make sure you
have,
subscribe for us.
have Sky
he
Sports
called?
got foot bin
Harry.
up on the side?
Fire up, mate. You're right.
Hello, fire up. They haven't got foot bin on the side.
He has Rob FC. A game in Nathan Bishop has gone to Manchester United.
What formation are we playing for this under 23-11?
Oh, 4-2-3-1. I've just said a random formation.
4-3-3. Just keep it 4-3-3.
Marlon Harewood to West Brom on loan.
Well, Marlon Harewood was
That's
a
what
beast.
James Gregg's just put.
I watch Man United play every game, but they are so unpredictable. Yeah, you get the Man United that beat City, or you get the United that struggle against pretty much everyone else.
Kevin De Bruyne absolutely murdering Man United after
Right,
the game.
goalkeeper in our under 23
I
11.
don't think Manchester United made a chance. We won
Dean
1-0.
That's what I thought. Is Dean Henderson under
Henderson.
23?
Guys, please introduce
Sure
yourself
he
for new
is.
viewers.
Right, okay.
That's no problem.
Kieran,
Kieran. Will.
Will, and Rowan's just left.
Rowan's just
So
gone.
the
He'll
guy
be back
closest
in
to the
a
camera in the black's Kieran. I'm Kieran. He's Will. Solskjaer has stated that Fernandes is in the squad for tomorrow. That was quick. Yeah, but they can get him up, so there's no point in waiting. When will Tottenham win a trophy? Never. No, next couple of seasons, probably a League Cup or something.
Or a flying car.
Stole your wallet. Donnarumma. Right, okay,
Ground of the
lads.
year.
Under 23 Premier League or under 23 in the world.
I think we should do Premier League.
I really don't want King to leave us. I don't think he will, mate. Trust me, I've lost my two best players today. I know how you
I
think.
like all his profile pictures when they beat Chelsea 4-0. That's brilliant. That is brilliant.
Yeah, they
Who's
are
it?
like Robin Hood.
Who's
They
it
take
for?
points from the big teams and give them to the... Do you know what, Yun? That reminds me of Wolves last season. Who gets the double done over them by Huddersfield, but they'll go and do the double over City. It's a crazy league. It really is. Do you want Prem or World, boys? Under 23s, let's see.
I think we should do the
I'm not
Prem.
letting
So
you.
I don't-
I'm
I
not
don't
letting
know-
you
I
decide.
don't know about the world.
No, it's
Yeah.
under 23s. Luke Robinson, mate.
That's it.
Because
That's it,
again,
Prem.
I'd
You
probably.
can, you can do Prem and the World. You can do them
He
both.
was at Man United in 2008.
We'll do Prem first.
Really, I can't think of enough players under Prem. Prem. Oh, everyone's saying Prem. Right, great. We're doing Prem. I got outvoted. It's fine. EPL. Right. Okay. So Henderson,
Trent.
How old
D-
is he?
Dean
I
Henderson.
don't know how old he is.
Dean
I think he's
Henderson.
22, isn't he?
Dean
I
Henderson.
don't know the age of players.
Dean
How
Henderson's
how will
23.
Arsenal get on in the Championship next season? Probably get relegated.
That's good. That
Dean Henderson. Let's have a look.
Tanganga in defence.
I don't mind Tanganga.
He's alright.
He's 22. Dean Henderson's going in.
Yeah, Dean Henderson is our goalkeeper. Left back Brandon Williams.
We're not doing that one yet. Right back. Trent. Great. He's going in again.
Trent 7.
Love that. Trent's going in at right back. Centre back. Tanganga's one of them.
Yep, Tanganga's been good this year.
He's been at left back though, hasn't he, Tanganga?
Don't know.
Oh, has he been at
He
right?
has played centre back though.
Silimani, most wanted player in the transfer window.
Mourinho has more trophies than Tottenham fans.
Yeah. Do you know how this is 4 Premier League, more than all managers combined?
Max Aaron, someone's put some really good
I might go
shout.
with Jamal Lewis on the left instead,
Sick.
rather than because I've already got Trent.
Sick.
So we'll go with Jamal Lewis.
So, do you think it should be Jamal Lewis or Brandon Williams? Put that in the.
Oh, Jamal Lewis or Brandon Williams? Yeah, good point actually.
What about Larucci?
No,
Alex Iwobi.
he's not the best left back. Centre back. So
Yeah,
what-
Dean Henderson's the goalkeeper at Robertson.
is Sounchu under 23, isn't he?
Don't know.
Yeah, he is.
Wow.
Sounchu's going in.
Yep, Dean Henderson's 22. Someone says.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got one vote for Williams. so
One
far.
vote for Williams. We have to recycle City.
Neko.
Yeah,
Williams.
I know what you mean.
Not him. Not Neko Williams. The highest ever turnout for a Prem match was Spurs Arsenal at Spurs home. That was actually a quiz question.
was a
wasn't
quiz
last
question.
week that we had.
Dean Endo is 22.
Someone's
yes,
put
he is.
Tamari. Tamari's a good shout.
Sugar dumplings, he is. Should we put him in over
Yes.
Tanganga?
Just think it's basically a future star.
Make your early predictions for next summer transfers for big teams.
We'll do that in a bit.
We'll do this first. We're just doing the under 23
Tamori's got 80
Premier League
pace.
best team, and then we'll do that when Rowan comes back. So we can
Right, midfielders in central midfield.
Another person voted for Chuck Brandon Williams, by the way.
Right, he's going in.
Yes.
If you moan enough, you get
Someone
it.
did put no Tanganga is better than whoever the other guy we put in was.
For Kyle Tamori.
Apparently Tanganga is better, according to Stole Your Wallet YouTube. According to unnamed official at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium,
Sadly, Brandon Williams isn't on the game, so we're going with Jamal Lewis.
Bale's still on the table. The thing dividing them at the moment is Bale's wages.
Sadly, I can't put Williams in, lads, because he's not. But as a thing, I will put in McTominay.
Oh yes, we love a bit of Scotty too.
McSauce.
And I might also put in Curtis Jones, because Curtis Jones has
And
been...
see, it has been a boring transfer window so far.
Derby have got Hepburn Murphy.
We are trying our best
He's not listening to me, but...
to make it as entertaining as it is. And Derby have got Hepburn Murphy, apparently.
the striker.
That's unbelievable, because we were talking about him literally earlier this transfer window. Yeah, he must have... He hasn't featured for Villa's first team since... No, he was on loan at Tranmere, so they must have took him back.
Just a little update on the Edinson Cavani. Edinson Cavani is going to stay at PSG until next June. No agreement with Atletico Madrid. EPL clubs never had a chance to sign him because Cavani has agreed personal terms with Atleti for next summer. That is according to Fabrizio Romano.
who works
Reliable
for
source.
Sky Sports.
Tanguy Ndombele is 23, mate. He's 23. David Brooks, right wing, surely.
He's not been fit. He's been injured for a long
He
time.
has. I think Harry Wilson more than David Brooks, in my opinion, personally. Neto again, he's under. Do you know what? I'll put Neto in this one.
Pedro Neto, yeah.
Yeah, He's been unbelievable for a 19-year-old. Pedro Neto, you're a right wing. I'll pop you over there. Bergwijn is
Bergwijn's
22. He's not proven enough for me in the league yet.
This is Premier League. Bergwijn's obviously not playing the Premier League yet.
So if we're talking central midfielders that have been unbelievable that are under
Scotland,
23, he's already in.
Ah.
How
I think-
old's James Maddison.
Mason Mount.
Curtis Jones,
Mason Mount.
Martinelli. Yeah, Martinelli's
Yeah,
in.
Martinelli's going to go
Martinelli's
in.
in.
That's a good shout. Greenwood.
Martinelli's in.
Greenwood up front. Dan James, someone's put.
Not this year, no. Rashford, no argument. Is Rashford under 23?
Yeah, he will
Yeah,
be.
he's 22.
Lo Celso, LMAO. Maybe. I mean, he's been okay, but Rashford, if he's 22, Rashford will go in.
Rashi.
Rashi.
That's
Someone
Rashford.
put Titus Bramble.
Or,
Tielemans.
can I swear on the podcast? I remember Sunderland fans used to call him Shiter Shambles. Yuri Tielemans, brilliant shout.
Someone put James Charles as well.
Good player.
He's too busy
He's
at
going in there.
he's too busy at Coachella. Where
How did Trent get in when AWB was in the team of the season earlier?
because
think
I like
that's
mixing it
because
up a
he was
little
in
bit.
the team
Yeah.
of the, team of the season earlier.
The only reason we got Sayunchu in there is because he's just wasn't the best choice.
Apparently we're funny.
Thanks,
Cheers,
mate.
DJ Tammer.
Thanks, DJ
DJ
Tammer.
Tammer.
Let me know when you're DJing and I'll come in. Mason Mount's a good shout.
The younger Longstaff who can only score goals against Man
Matty
United.
Longstaff.
Yeah, that's my problem. Is
He
he's
looks
only
like McTominay's brother. He
Does-
looks like McTominay's
he's only
brother.
done it against you. Can't forget Lee
Can't forget
Cattermole.
Lee Cattermole. Oh,
He's
God.
over in Vitesse now, isn't he? Yeah. Lee
I'm surprised he
Cattermole.
hasn't linked up with Alan Pardew yet.
Lee Cattermole.
Wijnaldum, is he?
Yeah, I mean he's not under 23, but
My album's 28 now.
Neves,
Neves,
Ruben Neves.
oh,
he's
God,
young
yeah.
as well.
Ruben Neves. I'm still stuck with the two.
A lot of Hull players.
The under
Wolves
team,
players are,
the team is under 23. What's the manager? Under 40. Sure, yeah, sure. Lingard.
Yeah,
It's a
J-
great
Jay
shout.
Lings.
Jay
Jay
Lings.
Lings is
Young
the
prospect.
captain. Jay Lings is the captain. Richarlison, that's a good shout.
Yeah, I think our front three sorted with Neto, Martinelli, and Rashford.
Have we got one midfielder left to do?
Two.
We've got two midfielders left to do. If you put Tielemans in there,
Got Tammy in.
No.
I think Tielemans should go in there.
How old is Winks? Not good enough.
Yeah, he's not good enough.
You're putting Tammy in there.
Yeah.
Tammy.
Tammy Abraham, no.
Alright, so just put midfielders in the chat. Central midfielders.
So
looking
low
for-
key, his
or
name's Jog on
CAMs.
your chicken nuggets. Fucking love chicken nuggets.
Winks is 23. Someone put.
Yeah, I don't think Winks is going to make it into the best under
Sessegnon,
23.
no.
Sessegnon, I'm not putting him in. I don't think.
Defo, apparently. Sessegnon.
The thing is, though, he's not done enough at Tottenham, and he wasn't that good at Fulham. Do you know when they got promoted?
Rashford and.
Rashford's in.
Someone's put Mason
Mount. I
Mason
think that's
Mount's
fair. I think that's fair.
We'll give it a few more minutes.
I will. I'll put. Do you know what I'll put him in?
Rashford is a left winger.
Uh,
He played up front.
not
most
in
this
my
year.
team. He's not.
He's played up front loads of times this year. You not
Martinelli's.
think Joe Gomez should be at CDM?
point.
No,
Forgot
because
I agree. Yes, Harry Winks is awful.
I think Joe Gomez has got to be in there, surely.
do you think take out Söyüncü because he got in team of the year?
Yeah.
We'll take out Söyüncü then. We'll
Put
pop
Joe
in.
Gomez in.
We'll pop in Yo Gomez.
Someone put Pulisic.
Not consistent enough, but a very good player. I get it, McTominay. AWB. He was in the team of the week. Team of the year. Sorry.
Yeah, we did a team of the year earlier. And
Declan
the players
Rice.
that we're not putting in for the under 23 were probably because they've been in the team of the year we did earlier.
Yeah, Declan Rice wasn't good enough this season. He was brilliant last year, but not enough this season for me. How old is James Maddison? He was in our team of the year, mate.
He was. Jack Grealish,
Damn.
was he in our team of the year?
I don't remember. Dele Alli just turned 20. Did he? No way.
Yeah. He's not old, is
He's not old, is he?
Jay Lings.
Chilling.
I know, yeah.
Delgado Robinson, apparently.
I could
And
put.
Maddison is 23.
Mate, I could put Yared Bowen if I wanted, but I'm not going
He's
to.
not in Premier League yet.
Yeah, true. You're not wrong. Cunha joins Hertha Berlin. God, Sky are late to the party. We already knew this. We're better than Sky. Bold claims, but why not? I can't believe they've signed Mateus Cunha. What a brilliant signing that is. Bradford have made a signing on deadline day.
Have they?
They have, and I can't see who it
There's
is.
no news for Sunderland so far.
Is it Lee Novak?
Lee Novak from Scunny?
Lee Novak has signed for Bradford, I think. Yeah, he has. Lee Novak. Former Birmingham man, wasn't he? Former Birmingham man, Lee Novak. Chester has completed his medical at Stoke, which means he will sign there now. Valencia. What is going on at Valencia? Alessandro Florenzi was confirmed yesterday, but just in his video. Just looking through all the...
ESPN Liverpool are favourites to sign Timo Werner.
Sorry, I have missed the chat here. Right.
I'll have a look.
Okay, so first one is I'm dumb. Second one, I'm blind. He's on the right. Greenwood, are you guys just spewing Tottenham names? Pretty much. Any news for Sunderland? I can search some up.
I don't think there is anything for Sunderland.
Do you know what? I'll get some.
We can search for you though, mate. Anybody else wants to search any teams? Just put them in the comments. We'll have a look for you. Jude Bellingham. We're doing Premier League, mate. Lo Celso is 23. Someone put he was 21 earlier.
He's aging.
I know we were interested in a young Bristol City striker and also Declan John from Swansea. This is for Sunderland. Is John any good? I've not really seen much of him, mate. You watch more of the Championship than I do.
He's all right. Probably for League One, he'll probably be just fine.
Aston Villa news. James Chester's having his medicals at Stoke.
Yep.
Yeah,
Phil, right, okay. We got something at 1:25, so about an hour ago. Sunderland is on the verge of their fourth signing under Phil Parkinson. They're on the verge of scoring a deal for forward Antoine Semenyo on loan from Bristol City.
We also check if Rangers have signed Vidra yet.
Rangers? No, they haven't. They haven't signed Vidra.
Vidra's not gone to. And then someone put any transfers for any A League teams. We're not going to do an under 15s team because I have no idea any under 15s players.
No, I don't actually. Right. What did he? What?
No, just.
I'm not going to ban you because why not? Right. So any A League transfer? Is it even the A League transfer window?
I heard Pennywise just signed for Arsenal. He's now the second biggest clown in their defence.
Brilliant. Brilliant. I like that actually. You know.
Stole your wallet. You've been on it today. You've been on it today with the puns.
Newcastle Jets. O'Donovan has returned on an 18-month deal for the Newcastle Jets. Ray O'Donovan's stint under Robbie Fowler. It's all about O'Donovan. He's gone from Brisbane Roar to Newcastle Jets.
Thomas has now put get in. Would be a brilliant signing that for Sunderland. Our forward line at the moment is rubbish.
I know you've got Charlie Wyke, and I know you've got Will Grigg in the defence. Not defence, sorry, in up front with you. You did have McGeady, but he's left.
I don't see Arsenal sign anybody at no lips.
No, I don't.
I think so. But Mikel Arteta did say something with a smirk on his face here, something like we're not going to rule anything out. So you could get something. There's still
Apparently Celtic have bidded $2.5 million for Stephen Fletcher.
There's still 8.5 hours to go. 8 hours, 29 minutes to go.
Mustafi isn't the clown, he's the entire circus.
What is going at Chelsea? Not much, mate. Giroud's not leaving. That's been confirmed. And Dries Mertens probably will not be signing.
Have you seen the video about a Gorforth guy getting 2 yellow cards defending the same attacking move?
What?
I haven't actually, mate. I haven't.
Did he get booked for like the advantage and then maybe got booked after because of the second
I did
challenge?
see the guy from Inter Milan that got a red card for having a go at the referee. He was on the subs bench and he had a go at the referee after the game. He's now had more red cards and appearances for Inter Milan, and he's been at the club for 6 years.
Someone put, reckon Orba will go Barca. We could splash out.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll leave in January. If he's going to leave, it will be in the summer. You need to cash in him because he's getting on a bit now. He's
right,
31.
I've got to catch up here. Sorry. Thomas says Wyke also gets injured and Grigg can't score to save his life. No, Grigg is not on fire there. Stole your wallet said, is Jay King going to sign for Man United? I very much doubt it. Maybe. Mustafa and Louise have won more trophies than Tottenham ever have. That's true. Watch that. It was so funny. Someone else. Mustafi's one of the best defenders of the decade. I think you're wrong. It's actually one of the best defenders ever. Do you think Bournemouth will go down? Not going to lie, I'm not confident that we'll stay up.
We said earlier that we've both predicted for Bournemouth to go down.
Yeah, we did. And will Sane be able to be the same player as before?
I think he's one of the best players in the Premier League.
Will he be the same though? Because it does take a while to get over.
It happened to Harry Kane as well. He had the same impact really. He came back and he wasn't the same, but I hope Sané is the same because I really like Leroy Sané. It'll be interesting to watch because he's back quite shortly, isn't he? It must be a month or so.
Yes.
Back from a little sleep. Welcome back, Jassiland.
One of. Oh, yes, sorry, I said he was one of the best defenders in the world. He is the best defender. Back from a little sleep. Welcome back, Jassiland. I hope you had a nice sleep. I am jealous. He kicked a guy, and the ref let the play go on. He kicked another one. Yellow for the last, yellow for the other one. red, and you're out of here.
Anyone who is new, please drop a subscribe. We do 3 weekly podcasts as well as 2 YouTube videos that go out on Monday and Friday. So
I think the Friday one might be a podcast.
It's
No,
the
I'm
Friday
not
one
sure.
podcast. So
Not sure.
make sure you subscribe for all of it. So we do WWE on a Tuesday, we do football and European football on a Wednesday, and we do the NFL on a Thursday. And then on Friday we do reports from everywhere else: F1, cricket, tennis, anything you want us to look at. We will.
do. Jocelyn, how long were you asleep? Piatek to Hertha.
That happened about.
How long have you been asleep,
That
mate?
happened, that happened a long time ago, maybe 3 hours ago.
Since
that
you've been
happened.
asleep, Hertha Berlin have signed Piatek. They've signed Mateus Cunha from
Messi.
RB Leipzig. They've signed Toussaint from Lyon. They've been unbelievable of Hertha. Hull have agreed a deal for Motherwell teenager James Scott. The deal is believed to be a total of 1.5 million, receiving at least 1 million up front. Brilliant.
You're signing some high-profile players, aren't you?
Who the bloody hell are you? Wait, isn't James Scott the one that sings "I Feel Good"? No, it's James Brown.
Chester's also been confirmed to join Stoke City.
I already said it.
And Kieran's already said that.
We've signed a Motherwell teenager. Get off me chair!
We'll just swap.
Luke Nemeth put asleep or a mini coma. I don't know. Chelsea board are not helping. Ex-Cobra Appiah. I don't know why you'd fight to get the ban. Anyone miss PBJ or just me? I think it was BPJ, so you can't miss him that much because you've got his name wrong.
PBJ.
Right, let's look at James Scott.
What position does he play?
He's Motherwell. We had a 750. He's 19 years old.
Someone put who was a bigger flop, Maguire, Hazard, or someone else? I don't think Maguire's been a flop.
Maguire's not been a flop.
No.
Stole your wallet was hidden. Why? What did he put? I didn't see anything.
Oh yeah, he's been Messi's been.
Pepe's
deleted.
been the biggest.
I don't know what. I don't know
No,
who's
we
done
haven't.
that.
We haven't done that.
James Scott would have took him at Rangers for backup. Probably not the best for Hull. Striker. We don't need a striker. We need a winger. Hopefully he can play on the wing.
Replacement for Bowen. James
Literally-
Scott from Motherwell.
To be fair though, he's 19 and we're paying 1.5.
How much has he got?
I mean, 1.5 million. To be fair, we can get 20 more James Scotts because we're selling him for 20 million. So positive, you know.
1 million up front is.
Vito Minone has gone to sign for Esbjerg in the Danish Superliga.
Is he still playing?
He
Yeah,
is,
close to
yeah,
Reading.
yeah.
But
Vit-
Reading have got Raphael on.
Oh my God.
Syria.
Vix Fars just put the exact same I've put, which is Vito Minone moving to a Danish club that's elite backwards. Is King coming? What do you think? I doubt it very much, Jesse. I doubt it.
There was something saying that an agreement had been reached with Josh King and Man United, but Bournemouth want to sign a replacement first. So if anything breaks with a Bournemouth striker linked with,
Do you know what, Jesse? You've made a good point. You don't want to rush into a deal on deadline day
No, I don't.
because you will get robbed because that's what deadline day does. That's why you see Andy Carroll 33.5 million. It just doesn't work out.
did you talk about Ruben Pardo?
He's leaving.
He
He's
is.
been told he's going to leave by the end of the day.
Yep.
I
That's what Real
I didn't
Sociedad
talk about it, but I
announced.
did see it.
Real Sociedad announced that 2 hours ago, so we've.
Oh, I've just gone back onto Twitter. It's just a massive picture of Carrasco's head. Thanks, Carrasco. Welcome. Let's have a refresh of the Twitter and see if any
There's
rumours.
nothing on Twitter as of yet, anyway. There's not been much going on today, has there? There's
Oh,
not been
No,
massive
nothing.
deal.
no, there is something going on. Oh, that page doesn't exist. Maybe that's been.
Fake.
I think that's been deleted. It was to do with someone going for Romero from Genoa. The squad list for Roma has been announced. Available this weekend. 3 new signings in it.
Someone put Cavani to United.
That
Not
were a
gonna have
questionable
Rafa,
one. They let Florenzi go out on loan for
Yeah.
6 months.
Lazaro's in training with Newcastle, tackling St. Maximin.
I don't think Josh King will come. If he does, I'll be very surprised.
Do you think you'll get a striker before the deadline?
No.
Guardiola reveals Laporte could face Spurs after overcoming fatigue. And if he is coming, will he fix the short-term gap? I don't think he is coming, Jesse, but I think he'll be okay. I don't think he's the solution to your problems, mate.
He's not a plan B. He's not the tall striker. Do you know what I mean? He's just another thing. Do you know what I mean? He's another Martial.
Just another cog in the wheel.
He's another Martial Rashford type player.
Prem
Fast
score
on ball.
predictions from the weekend. Oh, yeah, we'll go
Should
through
we
all the
do it?
fixtures. Go on then. We'll go
So I
through all
know
the
that
fixtures.
the first one's Leicester and Chelsea.
Yeah, I'll just get them up.
I will go for 1-1.
Feel free to put yours in. Reports Bournemouth submitting a bid for Stoke City striker. Right, okay.
Well,
if they get that,
if that has
if they
that
get
has any
Tyrese
grounds
Campbell,
for it,
yeah. If they
then
get
I
Tyrese
would-
Campbell,
if they did sign Tyrese Campbell, I would be very confident of Josh King moving to Man United.
yeah.
Well,
Right.
According to reports, deal's been agreed by Sky. They just need to get a replacement. Don't they?
Yeah, that's also one of them.
Bournemouth were denying that. Bournemouth were denying that it had been agreed. We'll just see if that.
Well, we'll have to see because I think a lot of things on
Can you just tell us where you got that source from, so we know where? Because I want to have a look at it.
Messi Lingard or Messi Lingard.
Messi
Right.
every day of the week. Lingardini.
We'll do just quick predictions. Spurs to beat City 2. We're not on that game yet, Kakya. I can't say your name, I'm sorry. Kakya. Oh, Kakya. Leicester v Chelsea. 1-1. Oh, get in. 1-1.
Leicester v Chelsea. 2-1 Leicester.
2-1 Leicester. Newcastle Norwich.
3-0 to Newcastle.
2-0 Newcastle.
I got 2-0 Newcastle.
Crystal Palace v Sheffield United. 0-0.
1-0.
1-0 Sheffield United.
Oof. West Ham Brighton.
2-2.
2-0 Brighton. West Ham Bowen double.
1-1.
Oh, bloody hell. Stole your wallet. I don't know why you got suspended, mate. I'm not sure why, but welcome back. Bournemouth v Villa.
1-0.
1-1.
1-0 to Villa.
1-0 Villa.
It's a lot of close games this week. Watford Everton.
4-0 to Everton.
1-1. I've said 1-1 for every single game.
2-1 Watford.
Right, I've been known. It is Arkagya. Ole Gunnar wanted Erling Haaland, now Joshua King. Is it because they know we... Yes.
It probably is, mate.
Yep, you're getting Odegaard next summer. Liverpool v Southampton.
I've had Nordback soon.
Liverpool.
2-1 to Liverpool.
I think this will be a draw.
2-0.
2-2.
I think 2-0.
2-1.
Man United Wolves.
2-2.
2-2.
Man United. I think.
Oh, 1-1 actually. 1-1.
I got 2-2.
Everything's a draw with me this week. Sorry. Burnley Arsenal. 3-0 Arsenal.
1-1.
2-0 Arsenal.
And then finally the weekend Tottenham v City. 1-0 Tottenham.
I think I went 3-1 to City last time on the prediction, so I'm going to go 3-1 City.
2-1 City.
Right, we've got some more comments. Callum Stew thinks 1-0 Watford. Mike Ellis thinks 2-1 Chelsea. Callum Stew thinks 2-1 Norwich. Jocelyn thinks the top 10 players of the last decade. Number 1, Andy Carroll. Number 2, Jesse Lingard. I think that's
number 1, mate.
Liverpool 4. Oh, Vic Farr's bringing in his... What do you think of Liverpool 4-2? A lot of goals in the game.
Burnley 1-0 against Arsenal.
I could definitely see a lot of goals in it.
Tottenham to win 2-1 against Man City.
No, I like... Well, he's a Tottenham fan, isn't he? The amount of Tottenham fans in here, if they all had to say, Tottenham would win every game.
Say, Mark Spurs fans been in chat today.
It's been quality though. If you are new, subscribe. I'll probably put some... I think Watford could...
Ancelotti's having his press conference as we speak, and he has said that Richarlison is happy at Everton and will not be leaving the club. It's a bit of breaking news for you there. Richarlison is not leaving Everton after a bid got submitted yesterday by Barcelona, £85 million. Everton fans in the chat, if you are an Everton fan, let us know what you think about that. So I think Watford could do in Everton.
Right, here we go. Till how late will you be streaming? 8 p.m, mate. 8 p.m.
We are live for another
5 hours.
5 hours and 19 minutes.
Good night, guys. It's 11:40 in Japan right now. I will surely watch you again. Thank you for the good day. Thank you very much for enjoying it. If you want to go on the Twitter to get quite fast news, if you want to go on the Twitch, bit of gaming, if you want to go on the YouTube, obviously you're here right now.
Make sure you're subscribed, because that's the way to stay updated with everything we do.
Let's go to it. Will Liverpool lose at all in the... lose it all in the end again?
I think that Man City will be the only team they lose to.
No, sorry, I read the question wrong. Will Liverpool bottle it, basically, is what his question is.
Oh, no.
Not this year.
19 points clear.
No.
That's nearly like...
Not this year.
That's 7 games, and there's only...
We'd have to lose 6 games.
How many games left? Is it 13?
No,
14.
I think there's about 15 games. I think. Let me have a look.
I think it's 14, 15 games left. They'd have to lose at least 7 of them.
Well, we've had to
lose or draw.
We could win the league and still lose 6 games or something.
Yeah.
Like that? Yeah, there's
It's nearly 2 in the morning, Australia, mate. Luke, you need to go to bed
14 games
and smash that notification bell. Yes.
Oh yeah, notification.
We are streaming all day. We're streaming till 8 p.m. But that's 8 p.m. UK time. If you're in anywhere else, we'll be live for another 5 hours and 18 minutes.
We will indeed. Hopefully it gets a little bit more exciting.
Yeah.
Sadly, we can't cover
it
the
is
end
almost
of
3 o'clock though. That's where the most of the deals will happen in England, I think.
Yeah, we can't cover the whole thing because we can only have this studio till a certain time.
Yeah.
Earlier, about the best goal so far this season, Ali Reza Jahanbakhsh overhead kick against Chelsea was beautiful. Yes, it was. Ali Reza Jahanbakhsh is the best.
Someone subbed. Thank you, Jog on your
chicken nuggets. Oh, we're copying each other, yeah.
We love it.
Might be back later. See you later. All right, see you later. Thank you very much. If you like anything else, though, we will have more content for you. If you whack the notification, you'll know which content's come out.
You know what's coming out when it's coming out.
Yeah. When is it all coming out?
It's almost 3 p.m. We're hoping for some sort of news at 3 p.m.
Oh, there's something about Genoa from Gianluca Di Marzio. I can't quite get a translation. Agudelo, Genoa and Parma. Something to do. Let's see who Agudelo plays. For. Agudelo is in the MLS. So maybe Agudelo might be moving to either Genoa or Parma as of Sky Sports, maybe. We'll see on that one. We've got a question, lads. Who's winning the FA Cup?
Who's left?
Just want to get the draw up and we'll do predictions for the next round.
Go on, yeah.
Might as well do that. Yep. So we'll do predictions for next round, then we'll do who we think's going to win.
Oh, I have to look back at getting beat by Chelsea.
Uh,
Right. Oh, they're the replays. Oh, right, okay. Technically, you won't know because it's replay.
Mikel Arteta, apparently that Cedric Suarez has joined with an injury.
He's back February the 15th.
Jasland put, it's mad how Odegaard got labelled a flop when he was 17. Yeah, I think people always go to flops too quickly. It's like,
Someone's
I think
put the Man United are going to win FA Cup. Cheers, mate.
to be honest, I know Hull at the moment, some people saying, oh, they don't like the look of Wilkes. He's played 2 games. You can't make a decision after 2 games.
Oh, Luke Robertson. I'll check the Twitter now to see if anything's coming about Tyrese Campbell. I'll search him on Twitter.
A lot of people saying Arsenal. That's probably likely. I think City's quite likely. Looking at
Liverpool is still in it.
Yeah, but they're going to play the kids, aren't they?
They're still in it, though.
So,
I'd like to see Leicester because I think Leicester deserve a thingy. Arsenal winning the FA Cup, give over, laughing for. They love an FA Cup though.
They do.
Yeah. Pepe got called a flop, but he's starting to improve. Yeah, I think you've got to give players at least a season. I think in the Premier League.
Football Insider, AFC Bournemouth have submitted a bid for Stoke City's Tyrese Campbell. Stoke obviously just got James Chester in, so obviously not a light-to-light replacement. But,
No.
Chelsea winning the FA Cup according to endurance Ossa Delors. Jesseland, Prob City, they're coming in with their 3rd team.
Yeah, probably.
They're coming in playing Oxford every week.
It's interesting here. Do you know Paul Mullen, who scored for Tranmere in against
Watford?
Yep, he's now moved to Cambridge on loan till the end of the season. And rumours are Rangers are obviously looking at Mate Vidra and Florian Camberry, as it's been revealed that Defoe's out for 5 weeks. Was Pugh good for Hull, Bournemouth legend? Yes, he was indeed, mate. He was.
Vic's far, mate. I think you're in the doghouse.
Why? What's he put?
He put,
Why?
wife, what you watching? Me. Transfer deadline day. Wife, Liverpool doing anything? Me. Being Bellend. She took me cigarettes and flushed them out the toilet. I think I ate a nerve, guys. You're in the doghouse. You're sleeping on sofa tonight.
I was going to say, I can't wait for you to be watching us from the couch later. It's
Who's the
unbelievable.
biggest underdog who may win it? Man United.
Sheffield United, in my opinion.
Yeah. Not Wolves, because we knocked them. I'm about
Yeah.
to say Wolves.
Coventry to win the FA Cup according to Luke Robinson.
If you keep playing all your games at home and away the same time, I mean, that'll be bloody brilliant. Lipix's defenders are starting to get shook off Pepe. Lips? I don't know who that is.
He's one of the guys in the chat.
Oh.
North London is red.
Do you think Bruno will reach the same level as United? No, because he was so good at Sporting.
I think it's different. It's different
Yeah,
circumstances.
exactly.
It's going to be tougher.
I hope he does. You've seen other players come from Portugal and do it. Like obviously, it's stupid comparing him to Cristiano Ronaldo, but Ronaldo's come from there.
Nani.
Dico plays Hull to beat Brentford. Not now, mate. I don't think so. I think we'll probably get beat. We're not good on telly as it is, but
they've lost the best 2 players.
Yeah, but you know what? We also, I say we're bad on telly, but our backs against a wall against in the Premier League when we faced Leicester away at home, and we beat them 2-1 on the opening day of a couple of seasons ago. So maybe, mate.
James, I don't think there's any Crystal Palace news. I've just looked. The only one is Jared Bowen, but it's looking more and more likely it's going to be West Ham.
James, where did you see that, mate? Rangers signing Delgado Flores from Aduxo Italiano on loan. If you could tell us where you got it from.
Far said, can you see Liverpool doing the double?
No. Wait, does he mean Champions League?
I think he means Champions League.
I think he means Champions League. No.
What do you think?
Why not?
Oh, Dicko, you're a Hull fan. Love to see it. Oh, yeah, well, newer Dicko, so... We did well against Chelsea. We did, mate, but we also didn't do very well against Huddersfield. So, James Gregg, who is that guy? New guy to the stream, I'm presuming, mate. Everyone's welcome. Everyone's welcome.
Make sure you hit the subscribe button.
Yeah.
Hit the bell and like the stream and do everything.
Oh, look at us. We're doing all the
YouTube
YouTube
I sent
things.
it to Delgado Flores. Who is that guy?
Oh, maybe. Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you meant James. Who are you, James?
Nah, Delgado.
Young Chesterfield striker Luke Rawson has joined non-league side Handsworth on loan. We're covering everything here today.
Lips.
Yeah, if you want us to check any teams out, we'll
Lipx, what are some of the biggest transfers so far in your
press
opinion?
conference, no incoming, nothing outgoing. You can leave Melwood after press conference where something is happening.
Yeah, Bowen has Bowen been confirmed yet? No, I think he's walking to London. It's taken a while.
It's been a long time since there's
what are some of the biggest transfers? Lips wants Lipx.
Sander Burge.
The biggest in the transfer window.
Yeah, actually, biggest at the transfer window. Yeah,
It's I think in terms of scale and in terms of wanting it is Sander Berge, and then Bruno Fernandes is a close second.
I think Erling Haaland, if we're going off everything.
Yeah,
I think
Haaland for
Haaland
sure.
is.
In terms of Premier League. I mean.
Minamino, I think that's a good signing for as cheap as you got him. I think that's brilliant.
7.25 million.
That's one of the bargains of the season, definitely.
Crazy howling dog. Any chance Tottenham are making a signing? Might be Giroud, but not anymore.
Giroud's been ruled out by last.
No,
He's been staying at Chelsea.
I think he's done. I think they're done for the day. To be honest with you, mate.
Don't want to lose Bono. Grzycki, bad news, mate. Grzycki has moved.
Grzycki's
to
gone,
West
mate.
Brom.
Yeah,
West Brom.
Grzycki's gone, mate.
West Ham.
Yeah, Mohamed Edison Cavani's not leaving PSG. Thomas Tuchel said that now.
We might get Marcus Maddison, so positive.
I mean, yeah, that's died down a bit now, hasn't it, as well?
Yeah, he was meant to be coming for a medical, but Lille will sign Nico Gaitan in the coming hours of deadline day.
Nice.
That is unbelievable.
Luke Nemeth, do you guys know anything about #United? If yes, what's your opinion about that? I think
what they have done
I think
is
everyone knows
amazing.
hashtag in
What
here.
they have done is amazing.
Yeah, I agree.
To
I
start
like
off as a
hashtag.
YouTube channel, then an esports team to now a professional football, semi-professional football team
Yeah.
is incredible.
Just quick point. Sunderland are considering a late move for Fleetwood Town attacker Josh Morris to replace Aidan McGeady.
So if that Sunderland fan that was in the chat, if you're happy about that, let us know.
Any news from Marseille, Colne or Sevilla? I will search for you now,
Colne
mate.
have just sold their midfielder Vincent
Cosiello.
Cosiello to
Yeah.
Paris FC League 2
I think
side.
with
And,
hashtag United,
Edison Cavani's been
they've got
confirmed.
such an easy
Just
chance
like
to get like sponsorships due to obviously Spencer being the owner, due to how many clubs. Reckon there's going to be some big surprises at the end. By the end of the time, I don't think so. I think the
No.
only surprise would be Bale
Pisky.
for me, but obviously everything's been ruled out.
Let's
with
go through some of these. Can anyone see Aubameyang going to Barca? Yes.
In the summer.
Yeah.
Not-
Yeah,
I
yeah, no, in the
think
summer,
definitely
sorry,
in the
yeah.
summer.
Man United, Josh King, but probably not. I wonder why United didn't sign Piatek. Maybe it's too much of a gamble
we
for
did
them.
actually put a loan bid in for him, but we didn't want to buy him straight away, and AC Milan wanted to sell him.
Crazy Howland Dog says your backup is 17. Yeah, Troy Parrott obviously is a Tottenham fan, and
Yep.
Son isn't a striker. I reckon there's going to be some big surprises at the end of the time. Maybe, hopefully so. The year is 2064. Stoke are currently top of the Premier League, and Gareth Bale is still linked with a move back to Tottenham. Dicko says Hull are going to be top 5 next year. I'd love to see it, mate. Very, very positive. Why is Carrasco coming back to Atletico? Just needed to get out of China.
Yeah.
Pretty
and
much.
Then, yeah, it's sad to see because Casuelo going to Paris FC is.
I remember he was a wonder kid.
Oh, James, Nathan Ferguson in his medical, he picked up a knee injury in his medical. Apparently, that's
Yeah.
that's what Sky Sports was
So
saying.
now they're just monitoring it.
Big move.
See-
Retsos has passed his medical at
Callum, I'll
Sheffield.
just
Oh,
check
nice.
about Cosiello. I think he's gone permanently, but I'm not quite sure.
How
I'll
did
just
Haaland
check
go
for
to
you
Dortmund
now.
for 18 mil, Jesland? Don't know.
No idea.
Well, it's because
Best place for him.
there's obviously so many add-ons with him, but 18,
Oh no, he's on loan till the end of the season.
18 million is a banger.
Bargain, yeah.
Yeah.
Over 5 goals in his first 2 games.
I mean, Salzburg haven't got as much as they want for Minamino and thingy. It's when they put rubbish release
My bad.
clauses in.
I mean, they don't need the big bucks to do Salzburg because they're not in nice terms. I don't know if it's a no, James. I think it's a maybe.
It's a maybe. It's
with
all
his
to do with
medical.
if they'll take a risk. If his injury could be like a 3-weeker, they'll probably take him.
I know we didn't get Charlie Austin a couple of years back because of a knee injury, so it can be one of them. If they think they can just go through with it, then it's fine. But yeah, as I say, Retsos has passed his medical at Sheffield United.
That's big.
So that's Zivkovic, Sander Berge, Retsos. Brilliant
Really big
moves.
signings.
What a move for Sheffield United.
Really bolstering
They've
the.
won the
Obviously,
window.
before this
Sheffield United
window,
are the biggest winners.
Hey,
they
win-
didn't have that many foreign players in their squad, did they? If you think about
No,
it, they had a lot
no.
of English players in their squad.
Or British talent, should you
Yeah,
say.
British
John
talent,
Dre
sorry.
says there a chance that Spurs fans get the hope up with 2 hours left and we get disappointed by false
I think
rumours.
Spurs fans have had their hopes up all day.
Like you said, you need that
Can't see Spurs
striker,
getting
but
anybody.
I think we will give Leeds a good game in a few weeks. I think that as well.
I do, but you've got to remember we're struggling here with we've not got the squad we would like before the window, and every signing we had up until today was brilliant. But then we're getting rid of our 2 best players, so maybe
Grzycki's already gone.
as long as we reinvest back in the squad, and apparently we're getting Josh Morris from was it Josh Morris? No, we're not getting Josh Morris. Sunderland's getting Josh Morris.
will be a good
James Scott is who we're getting.
From United. He's got some absolute bangers.
James
I know
Scott's who
it's
we're getting from Motherwell. Apparently it's a
Free deal,
$1.5
though.
million deal. Palace do love to do late transfer news because there was a pics on Twitter of Jordan Ibe arriving at the training ground.
Jordan Ibe.
where is Jordan
Maybe.
Ibe now?
We've not seen that.
Sheffield's board is clinical AF. Yeah, they're brilliant.
Who's winning Champions League or Europa?
Oh, sorry, Aram. I did see that comment earlier, but I just forgot to ring it out, to read it out. Champions League, I'd probably say Barcelona.
I'll go Liverpool again.
Liverpool?
Do the double.
I think we can go all the way.
Juventus.
And then Europa?
Man
Inter.
United.
Inter Milan.
Inter Milan.
Inter.
Boom, that was quick, wasn't it?
Man United.
I'd like to see Dortmund go far in the Champions League.
If I believes J King is not happening.
No, I don't know because I think they're different positions. I think it's more down to Tyrese Campbell, I think.
Like we said, I'm guessing you mentioned it earlier about Bournemouth. If Bournemouth get a striker,
Yeah, they
Yeah.
bid for Tyrese Campbell.
He's not
Who's
good.
it?
Stoke.
Stoke.
The guy's
Oh,
killing it at Stoke.
is that all right?
Yeah, yeah.
These
Liverpool
first one
looks
is literally-
tired. Yeah, they do look tired. They
Oh,
do look
Josh is
tired.
back.
Liverpool look tired. He's got
Yeah.
a break coming, haven't they?
Being a
Yeah,
Spurs fan is literally
after
like.
this week. It's obviously
Go on, Rowan, you talking,
That's
mate. Sorry, go on.
Well, they say winter break, don't they?
Being a Spurs fan is literally like being an England fan. So much promise, yet so little success.
Bloody hell, the sports corners put a comment. We're not
I
even
know.
moving our hands. This is brilliant.
PSG have just gone official. Cavani's going nowhere this season. Was also rumoured to Napoli and Lazio. Arsenal in Europa. Liverpool looks tired though. Sports corner. How's it all going, boys? What do you think is best deal of the day so far?
It's got to be that Sheffield United one.
The
Bashar Zivkovic.
Yeah,
Adam centre back.
Red sauce.
Red sauce.
If Liverpool won the Champions League again, I'm giving up on football and travelling to the moon.
Bruno Fernandes will help Manchester United finish top 4.
Just a bit of good news. Daley Blind was back in training today for
Oh,
Ajax.
that's nice to
brilliant,
see.
brilliant.
Was
You love
back
to
in
see it.
training For Ajax today.
Luke's going to sleep,
go.
so thank you guys for the hours of entertainment. No worries. Thank you very much.
Make sure you tune into the next one.
I wonder if Spurs are going to make a last-minute move for Nelson Semedo.
No, he's not moving from
I can't see
Barca.
that. I've
He's
never
starting
seen
for
that
Barca,
for
isn't he
days.
now? Is he starting or is it Roberto?
He does start, I think, but
It is 5 minutes to 3. We're hoping for a big announcement. That's what
Hopefully.
normally announces. Ret Sauce could be announced at 3 o'clock
Is-
probably.
He's already announced, isn't he?
no, he's
announced
passed
his
his medical.
medical.
Oh, right.
Did Chelsea sign anyone? No. Best deal, Alcacer to Villarreal, only 23 million. Yes, but he is getting older.
I think he can still, maybe not 23 million, but he's a good signing.
Yeah, he is
Dortmund
good.
didn't need
Back
him.
to the La Liga as well.
According to the Mirror Football, Mikel Arteta has named Nicolas Pepe among the several problems at Arsenal. That's according to the Mirror Football, so
Yeah.
take that with a grain of salt.
Hamid Mahmoud, Chelsea sign anyone? No.
Not yet.
Hagi to Rangers with option to buy, no doubt one of the best deals and most surprising. I think it's,
do.
in terms of youth, probably the best one that's gone on. And
Yeah,
in terms
'cause-
of legacy.
Isn't there a Hadji at, who's the one at Reading?
Don't have a clue.
Pushkas is the one, sorry. That's another
George
fit.
Puskas.
Yeah, exactly. If Barca can do what they did yesterday, then they'll win the Champions League 100%.
5-0 yesterday in the cup.
Could do. Your best signing in your opinion. Adam, mate, do you mean of the whole transfer window or just January?
If it's just January, it's Thunderbird.
What is so special on 3...
Yeah.
No, 3 p.m. is usually when teams like to do a bit of transfer. Like, they like to reveal
Announcements.
some stuff.
Yeah, like Man United announced Bruno
'Cause it's
Fernandes
like-
at 3 p.m. yesterday.
It's like everyone's just finished school and stuff, and everyone's
Yeah.
kind of...
It's either 3 p.m. or 5 p.m. normally.
Yeah. They love an old clock because they don't like revealing things at 24 minutes
It's
past.
about what gets the likes and the views on social media.
Do you know what, Jocelyn? You made a good point. By replacing Alcacer with Haaland, Dortmund have actually profited £5 million.
It is mental
Really
how
good.
cheap
Yeah,
they
it
are.
meant January. Sanderberg, mate.
Sanderberg, yeah, I think that's...
With
Oh,
closely,
Haaland.
closely followed by Bruno Fernandes.
Haaland.
Oh, yeah, it meant January. So, yeah.
11 years
Haaland.
ago, Luis Nom Nom Suarez signed for... Louis Nom... I mean,
It's
that's...
mental that Suarez 11 years ago playing for Liverpool.
It feels like yesterday.
Why do I feel old?
Right.
I'm only 19.
Get French football news. Nantes have finally found their right back. 24-year-old Tunisian international Wajdi Ketrida will join on loan.
Have you heard what Chicken Ninja has said? Not gonna lie, you all look mega smelly, but solid lads.
Oh, I stink, mate. Honestly, how much would Sander...
It was 22 million. It was Colin.
Yeah. Let's hope then. Jordan Sancho to Liverpool in the summer. I can't see it. I hope
think
not.
he's I think he's really happy in Dortmund.
I don't think he
He
is.
wants to go to Man United.
Someone would sign him from Prem.
Yeah, I don't think he likes... I think Josh made this point. I don't think he likes Lucien Favre.
In fairness, a lot of people in that club don't like him.
I know, which is incredible.
We might
His
see a
best
coup.
mates with Rashford and Lingard, so he's got to Man United.
Is Sanderberg good, not seen him play?
No outgoings.
Aram, he's probably one for the future is Sanderberg. He'll do decent this season, but I think he's more for next coming seasons he'll turn into a world beater.
Sheffield United have done well to get all of him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is there any
Big club
rumours for
sniffing
Liverpool,
around.
Will? Adam's
No.
asking.
No rumours.
You said Jurgen Klopp said there's no.
Jurgen
no
Klopp
outs.
in his press conference said there were no outgoings or incomings. So
You don't need anything, though.
True. You're sort of set
expected.
till summer until maybe
Yeah.
you might need to replace one of you boys.
Well, Wijnaldum's a questionable one because he's not signed a new contract yet. But
Where would he go though? Where would he want to go?
What Klopp said he's going to do is not give him a new one and let him talk to other clubs and to make him understand how well he's got it at Liverpool.
Lol, what happened to Gabamin? Ripped his muscle off his bone.
Yeah, toys. So obviously Andre Gomez came back from his broken leg earlier than Gabamin, so we were all looking at. It turns out that he ripped his muscle off his bone.
Whoa.
That's why apparently his recovery is going to be a bit longer.
Sancho has stated he wants to go to the Premier League, so it's not impossible he goes to Liverpool. Yeah, you're not wrong. Out of all the teams in the Premier League, it'll probably be Liverpool
Do you
that he'd
think
want to go to.
Salah leaves, he'll replace Salah? I know he's not
Probably.
the same level, but
I can't see Salah leaving.
Get in! Jared Bowen to West Ham has stalled. The Hull City attacking midfielder has been offered 5.5-year deal with 20 million fee agreed. Bowen had been asking for around 60k a week. His medical is continuing, and there's still hope wages can be agreed.
Kieran has put tyre spikes in front of the car.
Will Jared Bowen remain a Hull City player?
Arsenal, no, he won't. Arsenal need Chris Samba. Yes, get him in.
Strike for Man United, still haven't signed one.
Mitch McGovern seen at Norwich. Mitch McGovern, I've heard of Michael McGovern, the goalkeeper.
Neymar to Barcelona in the summer.
Wow. Callum Strew, Berghuis and Sheffield United as a stepping stone. Wouldn't be surprised if his release cost similar to Haaland.
Mitchell McGovern is an Australian rules football player. Aussie rules. He's not.
PJ back.
He's not. No, it's not him actually.
Mitchy.
There might be. Is there another one? Another Mitch McGovern.
Adams put, mate, you're dead without Jared Bowen.
Yeah. I mean,
you're not wrong.
And Camille.
You're not wrong. To be fair, mate.
Oh wait, is it Mitchy McGovern? Is that a different player?
Mitchy McGovern. I don't know. He had a moustache like
It's officially
Minshew.
3 o'clock.
Minshew.
We'll see if anything gets.
Oh, he looked like Minshew.
tweeted.
No, it's him again. He's
back.
Big Mitchy McGovern.
Is it the Aussie rules player?
There he is.
I think he is.
Is it him?
Why have we got so many Australian viewers? If we do, fair play.
That's what I get for a living in Oz for 5 years. Yeah. A bit of Mitchy McGovern.
You know,
in
I
your
like
life.
Aussie rules because it's just a bunch of.
Ki Sung-young, sorry, his contract's now been terminated. It's just come up on.
Aw.
Sad for him because he was really good, like you said, when he played for Swansea.
Yeah, good player under.
He was good
Michael
under
Laudrup.
Sunderland as well.
Sadio Mane to Real Madrid in the summer.
Can't
It's
see
been
it.
rumoured, but I can't say it.
Before the move to AC Milan, what would your
Have to
club
pay up.
have?
Would your club have taken Hull would have took Zlatan. Oldham would have took
No, we wouldn't
Zlatan.
be able to pay his way. We're struggling to keep our
I'd
stadium
have taken
up.
anyone at Man United.
Mitch McGovern is a Met AFL player.
Mbappe, Messi, and Mane to Hull. I like the optimism.
There's actually been nothing announced at 3
No.
o'clock.
No, what about Danny Ceballos? What do we all think of Danny Ceballos? I think he's got talent.
He's staying on loan at Arsenal until end of season.
He's unfortunate, I think.
He's got talent. He just hasn't quite shown it yet. I think he needs a permanent home that's not Real Madrid.
Yeah.
Is there any Brighton rumours? Yes, mate. On Brighton rumours, just a couple down here from here.
Was it Lampney?
Girassi, the Serhu Girassi, is rumoured to be going to Brighton. He was in Ligue 1. You lot seen anything about Wanyama to Celtic? As far as I know, it's still ongoing.
I thought it had been called off.
Who's talking about Oldham? My dad supports them.
Me
this
down
man
here.
right here.
He's an Oldham supporter. He's wrong.
I support Oldham.
Who
I'm
do
not
you
from
think-
there, but
Who do you think United will sign on deadline day? Mate, no one, sadly.
No.
They
Maybe
need
Josh
a-
King,
they
depending
need
on.
a striker.
It depends on the
Yeah,
swap,
we
though,
I
do.
doesn't it?
know.
If they get Campbell, maybe.
Then yeah, I could see it.
Caballos equals Dennis Suarez 2.0.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
Any news on Newcastle getting a striker like I beg?
Not as far as I know, but I can search for you, mate, if you want.
Do a quick Google.
I'll have a look for you.
Newcastle.
It is warm in here.
It's boiling, mate.
It's absolutely roasting in here. Kylian Mbappe to Real Madrid if PSG doesn't win the Champions League.
I haven't seen anything, mate, about Newcastle.
He did come out and say Mbappe that he's at. Frankfurt have announced the sign of Stefan Ilsanker from RB Leipzig.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
decent. So Leipzig. Why don't United go for Tyrese Campbell? It's not good enough, mate, I don't think.
But they need someone.
Official from Get Italian Football News. Fiorentina have signed Christian Kouame from Genoa for €11 million.
Adam Horwath, Tariq Lampate might go to Brighton.
Lamptey.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Vic Spark, with no
Lampate.
respect to Arsenal fans here, but at the moment they are not going to Europe next season. If not, is the brand Arsenal enough to get good players in your eyes?
It happened to Chelsea, didn't it? Where they came 10th in the league and then they won the league after. I'm not saying Arsenal will win the league by any sense of the imagination, but
To be fair, they got Pepe, and he was a lot of teams wanted Pepe. A lot of teams.
I wanted him, but after seeing how he's played, I might not.
Yeah, but you've got to take the risk, haven't you?
DJ Tammer, what do you guys think about a Super League with all the top four from all leagues going to one Super League?
Hate it.
No,
I suppose that's what the Champions League's for.
Yeah. I understand the reasoning for it, but it just alienates the clubs underneath and just makes us look like, we only care about the top 4.
Yeah.
Eddie Betts who's Eddie Betts?
While you do that, his championship. Is Campbell good? Yeah. Random Game replied he's a championship player.
Eddie Betts, Aussie rules player who plays for Carlton Football Club in the Aussie.
Carlton, ooh. Eddie's beast, apparently.
At least if he can get a try or something, he can do the Carlton dance.
John Joe is sort of losing hope now. Is Kia striker? Can Spurs find him? Bueller, any striker?
Ki Sung-young is a midfielder.
So you could try him at striker.
Who was the worst signing in the Premier League?
Wow.
This summer, this window.
This window, or in terms of
I think
overall?
Just overall this summer. Like
Summer
this
and
summer
January.
in January, yeah.
Wow.
The worst.
Jack Rodwell is crap.
I mean, you could say Pepe because he hasn't performed, but
He's not been the worst.
Torres to Chelsea.
Oh, Kaisuke Honda has joined Botafogo on a contract until the end of the year.
Where's Botafogo?
Brazil?
Oh, wow.
Kisu Konda going to Man United.
John Joe Kenny just highlights here because he's at Schalke at the moment on loan, isn't he?
Yeah.
Still there, yeah.
What a hit from John
People
Joe
saying
Kenny.
Falcao on numerous occasions. People saying Torres when he went to Chelsea.
Wait, right. Are we talking in
The failures, yeah.
Bebe.
Bebe
Wow, there for a bit.
Yeah, go.
Garner and Saliba.
to Arsenal.
Arsenal this summer.
I mean, Arsenal need to obviously
Well, they've already got
strengthen the
Saliba in there,
defence.
so they'll keep him.
Pepe tortured Maguire and Shaw.
Di
He
Maria.
scored a goal against him and miskicked the ball.
He's picking his milk deliveries up.
Yeah, people saying Di Maria.
Di Maria were alright.
No, I think Di Maria deserved more time. So did Depay, but you never gave it to him. Upamecano and Saliba to Arsenal in the summer. Well, Saliba has to come to Arsenal.
He's on loan, isn't he?
Yeah, there is.
He's loaned back to Saint Etienne.
Soldado and Paulinho were shocking. To be fair, the only person left was Lamella. I mean, Nasser Chadley wasn't the best.
Soldado, I can agree with.
Who's the best goalkeeper in the Premier League? Alisson Becker.
Yeah, Babadoof. And
Why
Niloy,
don't we keep that door open? Get some air in.
you'll get the audio from out there if tons of people go past and stuff. That's
I
the
don't
only
know.
problem.
Maybe.
Make early
Niloy-
predictions for next summer transfers for big teams. Let's see if even 10%.
Oh my God.
I think you've got your name out to Barcelona, who's your heavily rumoured one. Your Jadon Sancho's to Liverpool.
Jadon Sancho's to
City.
the Premier League, yeah.
We mentioned that one, Vix, mate. Paul Mullen has joined
I
Cambridge.
won't even give City another thought if I were Jadon Sancho. Let me go for in the past. Why
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you've still got nearly another 3 months of season where players can have shocking ones.
Get injuries.
Yeah,
So I remember Liverpool wanted to buy Lanzini.
Liverpool wanted to buy Lanzini. Yeah.
We just didn't go off.
Pepe was perfect choice for a loan with an option to buy. Yeah, but I don't think they would have let him go on loan. They were either getting rid of him for big money or they were just keeping him because they were in the Champions League. Chelsea's only signing so far is an unheard Norwegian 16-year-old had one match in the league. Didn't hear it, Mal. No worries, mate. If you always pop anything in, if we haven't mentioned it before, we'll be more than welcome to mention it.
Joelinton is the worst.
Nah, man, he scored against Tottenham.
Yeah, it's got to. I don't think he's the worst. Again, I think it's more of acclimatisation. Big word.
Genuinely interested why everybody's saying Alisson is the best in the league, put him above the likes of De Gea and even Lloris, who captained a team to a World Cup. What makes him so good? He's been so crucial to Liverpool's success.
I think if we talk about in terms of league,
You look at what Alisson's done.
Yeah.
To carry us on Mignolet and the impact he's had.
Same as Virgil van Dijk, he's best best centre back in the league.
So
In fairness-
selling Coutinho's worked out for Liverpool.
if we talk about this season, yes, Alisson. If we're on about overall in the past couple of years, you go Lloris, just 'cause World Cup winner. Just obviously nothing with Tottenham, which is a problem. Endurance, Ozil Delors. Do you think Christian Pulisic is a flop? No, because
No.
he's injured.
And he's been all right.
And he's been half decent. I
Is
could
there
see
any
Kieran
news?
looking up
Yeah, because
Emmanuel
someone's put in the
Adebayor.
chat, is there any news on Emmanuel Adebayor? But I don't think so.
Do
Big
out
girl.
see her back in the Prem. I think Kieran would as well.
Yeah, I think I would. As long as we're stable, though. All I care is we're stable.
Dribble past Van Dijk. That just shows how good Van Dijk is. That people are counting how many times he's been dribble past.
If you can bring 3 Barcelona players who would get in your team, who would they be?
I'll say anyone, obviously, but like if we're going real, if
Ter Stegen, Arthur.
What? Not Frenkie De Jong.
You didn't let me finish. Frankie de Jong.
I'll go Frankie De
I
Jong.
know people would take Messi, but no.
Frankie De Jong, Suarez, and Piqué.
He's a bit old up here, isn't he?
Oldham can take anyone.
Messi,
Bowen to West
Frenkie de
Ham.
Jong.
It's stalled at the moment,
Ousmane
mate.
Dembele.
They're struggling with personal terms on a wage.
Mm-hmm.
Pulisic got a winter upgrade on FIFA. I didn't even know they'd done winter upgrades yet.
Are they already out?
I don't know. Salah, most overrated Liverpool player. I disagree, mate.
I don't think
had-
he's
no.
overrated. I just think he's set at such a high level for
Yeah,
himself.
he has.
He's not overrated. But when he didn't score 30 goals a season, people start to panic.
Mm-hmm. Alisson has been on a stable level throughout the season. Yes, he has made a mistake, but no one's had been that game changing. But before everyone was crazy about Edison when Man City were top, Joe Hart, legend.
Is Van der Beek going to Madrid? I don't know if he'll go to Madrid.
I think he will leave.
I've heard the links to Madrid.
Random Gamers said Ter Stegen, Longley, good shout. And
Longley's
Dion.
great.
Manchester United have interest in Bournemouth striker has cooled as they look for another option instead.
Islam Slimani.
They just going on
player.
Soleimani.
They're just going on FIFA, going on concept
Slimani or
squads and
Rondon?
typing in striker.
Right, Aguero or Salah, who is the better player?
Aguero.
Different positions, my friend.
Completely different positions.
Dubravka is criminally underrated.
He is.
Underrated by the rest of the league, overrated by Newcastle fans. Newcastle think he's the second coming of Jesus.
He's good though.
But I think underrated by the rest of the league. Like, he's a very good goalkeeper. He's an upper tier goalkeeper. He could have been a shout for team of the year, maybe. Our team of the year, like a Premier League team of the season, should I say. Let's look if we've got anything else on the Twitter. No, just a bit of Mark Goldbridge. But you should stay here instead. Dubravka or Guaita? Dubravka.
Definitely.
Is it bad I'm still playing FIFA 17? No, because it's probably better than the other ones. I'm just thinking now, why is United not signing Danny Ings? I don't think Southampton want to sell him. I think that's the problem.
What does Mane do that Orba doesn't? Nothing Orba scores more and runs back to defend as well.
Worst manager in
Mane on defensive side is underrated because he does get back and help out Robertson a lot in the game if you watch it. And Mane's pace, like, he links up the play, he scores goals. I think with the Aubameyang just a
striker.
Number 9, isn't it?
Worst manager in the league since 2000. I've got mine. Paul Jewell, manager of Derby County for the second half of the season.
Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, Cardiff.
Oh,
you put the Premier League.
I've got one.
Dicko, do not put that slander in my chat. Adam Johnson to Hull.
Imagine.
I forgot his name. The manager who I think was absolutely terrible.
Frank de Boer.
Bob Bradley at Swansea.
Oh, Bob Bradley.
Bob Bradley. Tim Sherwood in charge of Tottenham. De Boer.
Tim Sherwood, De Boer.
Tim Sherwood was terrible.
DJ Tammer knows about that Paul Jewell. Rubbish, innit? We love... Oh, he's so bad. But then again, Derby's team was crap, to be fair.
Big Star Social sees Joshua King's a long-term signing rather than just an emergency fix. Why say that when they haven't even signed him
Phil
yet?
Brown.
No, he's not. Get out. Phil Brown.
Oh, my God.
Forget that. Nah,
No, this is James' question. Can Adam Johnson technically still play?
No. Well...
Well, if someone wants to sign him.
If a club is stupid enough to sign him.
Honestly, though, mate, would it surprise... Yes, it would, because I hope we have more ethics as a club. But then again, we've got Assem Alam, so probably not.
Chicken Ninja's called Bob Bradley a little snack.
Opinions on Celtic denying talks with Spurs about Wanyama? I don't know.
Steve McLaren.
Oh, the Wally with the brolly? Not wrong.
Overall, Andre Villas-Boas has got on way too many good jobs.
He's doing good at the moment, though. No, he's doing good in Marseille.
Was it Marseille?
He's Villas-Boas. Liverpool can't win the Prem without losing. They may lose, mate.
Do you think they will? Do you think they'll go unbeaten for the entire Premier League season?
No.
I don't see why not. I think the only people that could stand in his way is Man City. Everton away. I know it sounds stupid, but Everton away is always a tough game.
Yeah.
Derby. Your form goes out the window.
Yeah. Really wanted Almiron to do well. He's coming of age at Newcastle, mate, to be
He's only been
fair.
there, what, a year?
Yeah, Skinner Almiron.
I like Almiron.
By the way, 128 people. Well, we've been around this 130 mark. Please do subscribe. We've got a lot of content on the channel to do with football, to do with American football, to do with wrestling, to do with any sports, really.
Mm-hmm.
We'll cover them. United Bournemouth communication is open. Hold up a minute. They cooled their interest a minute ago.
Mario Balotelli was the worst signing for Liverpool. I've got to agree with you there. He was absolutely terrible.
Is that where he had like the shaved head bit? It was like blonde.
Right.
It looked like Yondu from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Here we go. Imagine Mike Ashley wasn't so shellfish and that we actually splashed money on Bowen or tried to get Abubakar, showing we've only scored one goal with Joe Linton with an attacker. I'd take any attacker at this rate.
That stat is mental where it's like goals by defenders is like 12 or something, midfielders is like 7, and strikers is 1.
There are many players with criminal convictions, not excusing that piece of dirt. I'm just saying, yeah, criminal convictions, maybe like robbery, not touching kids.
Can I clip that up?
If you
not
want
touching kids.
Yeah. Most disappointing and surprising team. Surprising team, Sheffield United.
And Bournemouth for me, disappointing.
Yeah, I agree with that. Bournemouth
Villa,
disappointing.
Villa because they made loads of signings in the summer.
True.
How big's your muscles? Oh, mate, they're massive. You just can't get it on camera. I've heard the camera takes away a couple kilograms. Wout Weghorst or Bas Dost. Was you here for the first ever podcast? Because that was the derby. Who would I take? Wout Weghorst, yeah. Do you think they could be good at Man United?
Who?
Wout Weghorst and Bas Dost?
As a target man.
They'd be good at Man United? Wout Weghorst would be.
William.
Bas Dost is underrated striker.
12 defenders, 11 midfielders, 1 attacker, Brucey Ball.
I'm just going to miss the ones that you've
Goals
missed.
for Newcastle.
William, sorry if I pronounce this wrong, Sojquist, asked whether Arteta and better defenders will beat Liverpool 24/7. Arteta is going to be changing the team. Coutinho should go back to Liverpool. That's Mohamed.
Don't want him back.
Don't want him back.
Callum, go on, are you good?
So I was going to say Carroll was Liverpool's record signing when they bought him, even more than Suarez. My bad.
No, it's all right. I'm saying Callum Stew's put Marion Saliba, they're the future of Arsenal's defence. Tierney, Bellerin, Mari Saliba. Future?
I suppose so.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know.
No, it's all right. You just can ignore me, boys. It's fine.
I suppose so.
Newcastle fans say Ashley doesn't spend money when they spend 50 million in the summer, and Palace spent zero in the last 2 windows.
How much today? But player rejected the move.
Boubacar Samara,
Yeah.
45 million.
So they've got the money.
Going to break the club record.
John Dresser can't blame Sherwood. Look at the team he had. Shambles.
Tierney is a rat. Apparently. He's made of Weetabix.
Hey, he is made of Weetabix, to be fair. Would love to see a Weghorst type of player at the
He's
club.
made of Weetabix. Turner.
Lejeune scored more goals in 108 seconds than any other attacker at the Toon in the Premier League this season.
Great.
Yeah, I'll tell you what a comeback that was, though,
Mm-hmm.
from Newcastle. Weghorst, I'm undecided. I'd love to see him in the Prem.
I love a good target, man.
Yeah, Arsenal should bring back Ramsey. Yeah, but they'd have to pay him a lot of money, mate.
Yeah, I don't think he'd come back.
To keep him, offer him a new
And
contract.
Arsenal also need an attacking midfielder, according to Will. You've got Ozil. Do you think Ozil will ever return to...
Oh, he
He's
needs
on
to
his
go.
Ozil though now.
Got Ozil.
He's getting a bit old, isn't
He
Do you
needs
think
to
he'll
go.
ever return to his form that he was?
I can't see it.
No.
Past it.
I've got some elsewhere on Sky Sports. Andy Fisher has gone to MK Dons. Falkirk have signed Callum Ferry. The contract to Corinthian City goalkeeper Corey Adai has been cancelled by consent. And Nico Muir has joined Hampton and Richmond Borough on loan for the rest of the season.
Ozil falling off, I
transfers
can
you
agree.
need to know.
You need to know about the lower leagues. It's not
Shandon
all about the
Baptiste.
Premier League.
I was being serious.
We've got to get some
At
outlet.
the same
I was being
time, Will.
serious.
Shandon Baptiste is rumoured to Brentford.
Shandon Baptiste.
Sergio Ramos or Rafa Varane?
Varane.
He's younger.
Ozil has been
Ramos.
decent under Arteta, yeah, but not the Ozil that we know from the past.
Has he?
Carroll has the second best assist per 90 in the whole Prem.
Does he actually? Oh, I'm guessing he's not played many minutes though, so I guess it's easy.
Probably
to-
only played one night. I mean, it's got like 2 assists.
I was going to say Martinelli probably has best goals per 90-minute ratio in the Prem because he doesn't really play, does he?
Vardy won it.
And Arsenal needing...
I don't
new
know per 90
players.
minutes because Vardy plays a lot, doesn't he? Realistically, if you look at a player like Ozil, when does he move club on? Where probably when his contract runs out.
He wants to take 400 grand a week for him.
Yeah, that's the. You've got to pick up the wages when you pick him up. That's the thing.
Callum Stewart giving a Scottish update. Rangers and Hibs float Canberra swap for Greg Docker.
120 people in the chat at the moment.
Thank you very much to everyone in the chat.
Thank you very much, guys.
Is the heat getting to you?
I'm just tired. I've been up since 6 in the morning, mate.
Have a nap.
Why are you up at 6?
Have a nap? Where?
On the sofa.
The heat's going to make you tired as well.
To be fair, Big Sam has a 100% record on international level. He does. You can go if you want to go home.
No.
You sure?
No, I'm a part
I know, but you're knackered, man.
I'm part of the cause.
Wow.
Any update on United's new signing? There's not a new
No.
signing to give you updates on, mate.
Don't forget it's Future Stars at 6 o'clock today.
Oh, yes, it's Future Stars at 6 o'clock.
We should play Lacquer as an attacking
Mason
midfielder.
Greenwood's
I don't
gonna
think.
get one.
Nah, he's a number 9. He's
Now we,
Greenwood.
Jesselyn, now we all bots. News are mad views, lad.
Mad
Oh, is
views.
Nuzo back? Has he been back for a while and just not realised?
Nuzo. No, I think he's just come back.
Welcome
Was
back
it? Wait,
if
was
you
it
are.
not Nizo? This is Nuzo.
No, Nuzo was the
Nuzo's
lad from
right,
earlier.
Nuzo, isn't
Oh,
Was
it?
I calling him
later.
Nizo the whole time?
Yeah. Watch Klopp go to Barcelona, Liverpool going Arsenal and Man U form.
No, Klopp's not going Barca, man.
Liverpool.
What?
Liverpool's going to be his last job. He's going to retire
Is there?
after Liverpool. That's what he said anyway.
He's only been
Watch
it.
him got like Hoffenheim or something.
Yeah, he'll go back to his boyhood club or something, or Mainz or something like that.
I think he'll come back in a few years' time at a really poor club. Arsenal should go for Diego Costa, Thomas Lemar, and Mario Balotelli.
Thomas Lemar,
The only one out of them I like is Lemar.
he's been a flop at the Flake, hasn't
Beans and burgers. Wow.
What
Is there any
then?
news on Josh King?
he? No, mate.
It's still up in the
Oh.
air, basically.
It's
Bournemouth
everywhere.
need a replacement striker.
Martin Odegaard, not Odegaard, Odegaard. Shout out to David Selkit. I got the new Hertha Berlin kit with his name on the back today, and then he left.
Oh no!
That's like what I did. I got Martial with 11 on the back, so that was his number, and then he
Changed
changed
number.
to number 9.
Oh no, but it's worse when a player leaves.
When did he change his number though? Like,
Oh,
after
that's.
that?
How many goals do you reckon Joey will get this season? He's talking about Joe Linton. About 3.
Has he got 2 this year already?
Maybe trade Lingard for King.
In fairness, I think Bournemouth
They
would
wanna-
take him, but they need a
But
striker.
he's also 100 grand a week.
Can you have a shout out? Beans and burgers. There you go. There you go. Should put-
Akakwai.
shout out,
Club will
Kieran.
stay at Liverpool for long years to come. Skipper.
Kieran,
Yeah,
Kieran
Western
Hull. Is there any player that is a free agent that you guys would like? Do you know what, mate?
I'd look at the
I'll
free
search up
agents
the free
before you
agent
would it.
market and I'll let you know.
No, no.
Skipper 1006. What do you think about Arnautovic not going to West Ham because
Ki-Sung Young.
going to the
He's
coronavirus?
there. He's waiting to be signed.
He's looking at Liverpool.
Didn't listen.
Why not?
Latest on the
Yes,
rooms on Twitter, Manchester
have a
United's
winner's
interest in
medal.
Bournemouth. Striker Joshua King has scored as they look for options elsewhere. Kieran Hull, is there any player that's free? Oh, you've already said that. And William, Man City has the best squad counted with bench players. I think we can all agree that.
Ivan, McDonald's or Burger King?
Burger King.
Macca's.
Who says Burger King over Mackey's?
Because I really like him a Whopper.
McDonald's wipes the floor with Burger
I can't believe this is what it's come to.
Right.
Yeah,
Here we go. Free agents I'd like. Marco Fabian, the one that used to play for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Chelsea.
Alessandrini is apparently a free agent on January. He's not, is he?
Roman Alessandrini.
Yeah, I'll take Alessandrini as well. Who else have we got up here?
Where did he sign Grosicki from?
Rennes. Stade Rennais. Edwin Cardona. Is he a free agent? I'll take Edwin Cardona as well. There you go. I'll take all 3 of them.
so it's Denzel, Josh King again. The interest is sort of cooled because Bournemouth probably won't be able to bring in the striker. Just told my friend about the Arsenal jury kit before he went to Chelsea. Williams
Lee.
a rip.
Is Bowen to West Ham still on?
Yep.
Yeah, just needs to do
slowed-
personal terms, mate.
Slowed down again. Cavani going to be a bench warmer in PSG. I think he's going to be a bench warmer now. And even though he's handed in transfer request, I
Already a
doubt.
bench warmer.
Magnus is back. Come on, you Spurs.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
How many goals will Benteke score?
0 probably.
Where
mate.
is he at? Villa.
Palace.
Crystal Palace.
Palace.
They gave him a new contract after the worst season of his life.
Greenwood, according to Dookie, Greenwood up front, Dalot on the wing. Sod King.
Not wrong. Unpopular opinion. Isaac Hayden is one of the best midfielders in the league consistency-wise.
He's slowly coming up.
I do disagree with that. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Mank is the only team that doesn't have a non-rare gold card in their team.
Mank.
Man City.
Oh, Man City, yes.
A
They
non-rare
got Scott
goal.
Carson on.
His silver
Oh,
card.
they do have a non-rare goal, do they?
Arkagyar says Ruffle. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Benteke is a legend, according to Justin.
Probably
I
the
didn't even realise
Benteke
that.
legend comment.
City don't, do they?
No, I didn't realise that either.
Oh,
Scott
City.
Oh.
Carson's only non-rare.
Gareth Bale is not in the squad list to play Atletico Madrid. And you
Is he on the
wonder-
bench?
Might have just been dropped.
No, he's off the list to play in the squad. He's not
Wow.
even in the 23.
He's off to play
Do we
some
have
golf.
some late drama?
No, I don't.
Gareth
I
Bale.
don't-
Imagine.
To Tottenham.
Any,
Half 7, Bale's announced.
any thoughts on any potential
Why
West
half
Brom
seven?
transfers?
You've got Grosicki,
Bugger off.
Why half 7 run?
a quality player.
Because we finished stream at 8.
City lost half their fans this season. No, they never had any fans to begin with.
David Neres should go to Liverpool. Not if he keeps eating space cake. I don't want that.
That video.
Most Liverpool
Ah.
fans are just fans because they're in good form.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm very good.
I disagree with that. I don't think Liverpool fans are in just Liverpool
I
fans
think
because they're in
there
good
will
form.
be
There've
some
always
that-
been fans at Liverpool. City, on the other hand,
Is giving Lingard to Bournemouth a legit option to reduce the price?
No.
I would think
It will
probably.
I think, to be fair, he'd probably be decent at Bournemouth.
Mug
It's
Tiger
100 grand
Woods.
a week,
Look,
Yeah, true.
Bennett to Spurs,
to
we need a
Spurs.
striker. I just love the Spurs fan now. They'll just take anyone.
They will.
Yeah, I think
He's
this is the
Spurs.
problem with deadline day, though. Everyone gets desperate, and they'll just take whatever they can get.
I'll want Slimani by the end of the day.
J-Lings is still developing. Give him
I
time.
don't know why you don't want him anyway. He's a quality
Shut up,
striker.
Will.
The youth player.
J-Lings.
What's the plus?
31.
Who
Give it a
J-Lings?
shot.
No.
It's an option, innit? Well,
That's
if Rashford comes back, you can bin him off. See you later, Slimani.
He'll be on loan. Slimani, man. Apparently they're looking elsewhere.
Yeah, they
Where?
have. Yeah.
Where
yeah.
else?
They're just going to go to every single Premier League club.
Stevie Fletcher's in demand, apparently.
I've had Bale
Man
linked with
United.
Spurs every
Honestly, one of the
window
most
since
underrated
2017.
players of all.
Every
Stephen
single
Fletcher.
window. They have indeed. Besiktas have successfully loaned Kevin Prince Boateng, having done the paperwork. So
Oh,
Kevin
he's
Prince
still
Boateng has travelled to a new country after being in every single one ever.
Journeyman.
He's on a bit of a tour, isn't he, Boateng?
Also, if we sign Bale, that's still not a striker.
I think you could play him up front. Yeah.
Lee Cattermole seen at the Camp Nou.
Why is he going to watch the game?
It's
Brilliant from
He's going on
Lee.
holiday, that's why.
No, I'd love
Lee
to see
Campbell's on a
Lee
European
Campbell
tour.
playing next to Frankie de Jong and Messi.
Oh my God, Man United news and nothing really, mate, apart from Josh King, which is apparently cooled in. But it says they're looking elsewhere. Where do you think they're looking? Islam Soleimani,
Yeah,
Slimani or Rondon.
yeah.
Rondon.
Which team will Klopp go to after Liverpool? Like Will said, he might retire.
Probably retire.
If
Or
not,
maybe
probably.
go back to Mines.
Yeah.
Kevin Prince is on an 80 days around the world mission. He's spent time in so many countries. Sheffield United up, g'day. Just Red Sauce, really. That's it.
Lingard should go to Norwich. He's on 80 days.
Apparently
around the
Bowen
world.
is a doubt, according to OneFootball.
No, he is, yeah. No, they just can't agree personal terms, mate. I don't think he'll be coming back. And if he does come back, it'll be awkward going back into the dressing room, won't it?
Newcastle are mugged. All strikers injured for 3 weeks plus. Only fit striker
Wow,
Joelinton.
crazy
What a
howling
prick.
dog. If Man U signed Troy Parrott, I'll neck myself.
We shouldn't laugh at that, but
Don't do it.
Tell him I don't want to try Parrot.
surprised Jovic hasn't been taken on loan. No, because he's actually picked up a decent bit of form, I think.
Peter Crouch seen at Spurs training ground for medical.
Probably there just to be a fan, really.
Yeah, Luke, I completely understand. He's the one that I've been so surprised with,
I
considering
love Luka Jovic.
he's so good and he's not going to be played. He's
He
not
was incredible at Frankfurt last year, wasn't
He's not being played at Madrid. That's who Tottenham should go for, but they won't for some reason.
I think Lampard's waiting until the summer to sign Sancho and Ziyech.
he? If they got Sancho and Ziyech, that'd be...
They'd make them title
Incredible.
contenders, genuinely. I think they also need a defender. I think they need...
Why would Jadon Sancho and...
No, it's Chelsea.
Does Lampard?
Chelsea, yeah.
Sorry, I thought you said Arsenal.
No, Lampard, mate. Anyway, 127 people watching. If you could drop us a subscribe,
Give us a subscribe.
I'd appreciate it massively.
Oof, it's still hot in here.
Very.
It is hot. Does anyone remember that
4.5 hours
Karius
left.
is still a Liverpool player?
Is he?
He actually...
He is. He's on loan at Besiktas, isn't he?
Oh, wow.
Oh my God, he's joined by Kevin Prince Boateng. Karius has got a new friend.
Karius and Kevin Bruce.
I don't think anyone wants to be Karius' friend.
That's not very nice. Eden's coming home.
Apart from Mia Khalifa when she commented on his Instagram post
Oh.
after the game.
On Karius?
Mia Khalifa commented on Karius' post after he made them calamity mistakes. She put like, how is he the loser, he's the winner, with like emoji with love hearts on. She
Oh.
obviously fancied him.
Oh, Juana Turbe to Genoa is off, even though he arrived in Italy, and there's no physical problem with him, so they've just decided no thank
That's
you.
the same with
Bakambu, yeah.
Random gamers. Oh, when you've already said that, isn't Karius back at Liverpool? And I think he's still at Besiktas. It comes back in summer.
Everton news. You rejected a deal for Richarlison the other day for 85 million, which was
No.
silly. But I don't think I've seen anything on Everton,
The
mate.
only one was
Thomas Muller, Kieran, would you like him at Man United?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, he said. I think Nyase, he's still an Everton player, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
But he was rumored to go to Burnley, but nothing.
Yeah,
happened.
and I think... who was the other one?
know who Agadello is?
No.
No idea.
Oh, no, Agadello. Yeah, he's in the MLS.
Apparently he's going to Genoa.
Liverpool social media has popped up and say are in good form. Many people support teams that's winning.
Anything about Leicester? Ryan Bennett. It's the only
Ryan
one I've
Bennett.
heard so
Mhm.
far. Ryan
Middlesbrough
Bennett.
news.
Middlesbrough, I swear, I
Getting
think I
from
saw
Rangers,
something.
weren't they? Were they getting him from Rangers?
Do you want to do a quick Google?
Jordan Jones.
Middlesbrough.
Jordan Jones on loan from Rangers, is that?
Riyad Mahrez or
Middlesbrough,
Lucas Moura? Who would you have in your team? Mahrez.
Oh, man. Yeah, Riyad Mahrez.
Riyad Mahrez for sure.
He can do more than Lucas, really, can't he? He can
Mhm.
assist and score.
Yeah.
To be fair, the Scottish Premier League... Why does the Scottish one finish at midnight, yet we finish at 11?
That's a good question
Time
by
difference.
Callum Stew. How much do you think Calvert-Lewin is worth?
30
15.
odd million?
15.
Yeah, I'd say 30 million.
Kieran said 40 million 'cause he's English.
I don't know how to say his second name. Pogba should get out of Man United
Morrison's
as fast
set
as
for
possible.
Middlesbrough loan. Ravel?
And United Jews again, Todd Rodriguez. Nothing. You've got your Josh King, but it's all cooling off. They're going to look elsewhere. They're
Middlesbrough,
just
mate,
gonna
by the
go
way.
to-
Ravel Morrison was the one that was rumoured. as
Ravel
well.
Morrison to Middlesbrough. Thoughts on Rose to Newcastle?
Good cover for Willems because Willems is injured.
Skipper 10:06. Which team might Grealish go to if Villa go down?
I can see him go to a top 10.
you think?
Kieran
I could,
says
I could
United.
see Man United.
I could
Spurs.
see United. Spurs.
He said that Old Trafford's his favourite ground.
What about Lingard? Lingard, because I know he's rumoured. I don't think so, mate.
Karis,
He's rumoured to be on the bench again.
Arsenal news.
I've got Big B, FH.
You've signed Cedric and Mari. That's about as much as
Yeah.
Arsenal have had so far. Douglas
James
Costa
Rodriguez
to
or
United on
Felipe
loan.
Coutinho, who is
Ooh.
better?
Take that.
that'd be big for United.
It would. James Rodriguez or Phil Coutinho?
Ooh.
Phil Coutinho.
In his prime, James.
I'm going to James.
In his
James had
prime,
one good
Coutinho.
year. Phil Coutinho.
Karis might be a bad keeper, but he still makes for a good watch, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, we love a
This
mistake.
is what you've been saying. Someone said that anyway, because Callum Stew put Grealish replaces David Silva in the summer.
Oh, that is a good shout because Silva will be going. He'll have to go
Apparently
retire.
Pep was praising him, wasn't he, yesterday?
So he might not like. He might not like you.
My favourite stadium's the San Siro. I won't be playing there anytime soon. Hey, thanks, mate. Thanks.
Spurs have been after that kid for ages. I'm guessing you were on about Grealish
Yes, yeah, it would
or
have been. Yeah.
Lingard.
To be fair though, they were after. They were after Ryan Sessegnon for ages, and they finally got him. So, Jared Bowen spotted back in Hull on standby, awaiting Crystal Palace move. Well, that's just false.
I
Isn't
don't. I'm gonna.
How far's
Oof.
Hull from London, Kieran?
5 hours.
4 hours, 5
Why would
hours.
he drive
Yeah.
back to Hull to go back to Palace?
He's got halfway there, thought, fuck this.
Did he drive
Forgot
or
his
did he
toothbrush.
get on a plane or did he drive?
Oh, Rotherham United are closing on 2 deadline day arrivals, a centre half and a winger, but there won't be a striker
They
signing.
don't need any wingers because they've already got Ogbene.
What's interesting is the Germany transfer window closes in an hour and a half.
Yeah, it does.
Italy closes in at 7 p.m.
About to get tasty.
And Spain,
Ah.
France, Premier League, and EFL closes at 11.
Skipper has made a great point, but Foden is supposed to replace David Silva.
Oh, will.
Next Iniesta.
I know, but Foden gets 2 minutes
that,
a
man?
week.
I know. I think we might see it coming to the end of the season of Foden, Pep sort of winning Foden back into the team.
What do you say, Kieran?
According to a Sky Sports News reporter in Sheffield, Restos will be the next one arriving here. The good news is that the club have told me we can call him Panos.
Oh,
Right? Do you know Restos?
So that could make your life easier, but in the last few minutes he has passed his medical.
Oh, so he's already there.
He'll be announced probably.
So that's it.
He'll probably be announced at half past 3 or 4 o'clock.
So do you know Restos? Do you know because the Bundesliga one closes later?
Yeah.
Can people still leave? They just can't bring people in.
yes, yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
that's
leaving,
right.
yeah, yeah.
That's fine. Okay, I didn't realise.
Right, let's
Like,
see.
people can still, if someone wants to go from the Premier League to Scotland, they've got that hour.
Do you think Liverpool win the Premier League next? Oh wait, we're missing.
No,
tons
not
here.
next season.
No, not next season.
Hertha Berlin are in the summer.
United.
Hertha Berlin in the summer window will go for Messi and Ronaldo for sure. At this rate, mate, they're signing anyone.
If you missed Fixfire, breaking news: UK have currently been released of their contract with
I
the EU.
ignored it.
Their spokesman B-Rexit have stated, "Finally, mate."
Right, seeing reports
I like that.
that Bolton Wanderers are targeting Brian Keane from Sheffield. Can they afford it? I don't know.
What's the status of Jadon
Sancho staying in bloody.
staying Germany
Seen
until
this-
summer?
This Liverpool journalist, James Pearce, has just said that Liverpool submitted bids of 55 million and 64 million for Thomas Lemar back in summer of 2017. Get out. Even having a medical staff on standby with the Frenchman keen on a move. However, as soon as Arsenal joined the race, Monaco demanded 90 million, which put the Reds off.
And big news coming out from Hull.
Breaking news.
We have signed Marcus Maddison on loan until the end of the season. My worry is
Gonna
that
change it.
doesn't say option to buy. But no, it's alright, just keep it. I'm not.
Just leave it on OBS.
Oh wow, he's on thingy as
Well,
well.
it depends if Peter will go.
Maybe.
Any update on Mertens? Yeah, nothing's happening.
Hertha Berlin. Although we sold
no.
Selke, I'm still very happy with the transfer business. Heard Mbappe will join it. Mbappe 2020. But no, Hertha Berlin have had a brilliant window, mate. Honest to God, Hertha have been
The
fantastic.
amount of money they've got in, and then but they've used it well.
Come from? 'Cause they've all done it.
They've just got new backing, I think.
They must have.
Sure.
Happy Brexit Day, thank you, Gowland. Big Gowland.
Is no one interested in Ivan Toney? They are, mate, but I was watching Sky the other day, and their spokesperson, no, I think it might have been the chairman, said, they wouldn't sell him for 10 million. We're not going to sell promotion up the river for 10 million.
Peter Replay now, no longer at Newcastle, Ivan Toney.
No, he was never at Newcastle, was he?
Ivan Toney.
Yeah, I
I swear he wasn't always a Peter Replay.
I'll have a look for you. You can answer the questions.
Is it me, or are there far more loan moves this season for the larger, I'm
Yeah.
guessing, mint clubs?
Oh,
People don't want to take risks.
Yeah, people don't want to take risks because the Max can't pick you up.
Telegraph reporting that United's a bit enough for Danny Ings, but got rejected. We already talked about that earlier.
Yeah, so Southampton won't want to get rid of him yet. He's too good.
he played 2 games for Newcastle between 2015 and 2018.
Wow.
So, Peterborough, how much to Peterborough is buying permanently then? Off
I have
Newcastle?
no idea how much it cost him, mate.
News for Hull, that, innit, Kieran?
I'm very
James-
happy with that.
James Wilson signs for Salford. This lad was tipped for the big time. Is that
The
Man
one that
United,
came
James
from
Wilson.
Aberdeen, yeah. He was at United, though, yeah.
Hertha spending on deadline day, though?
He-
True. I think they've done well. I think it's just to boost them up the league for next season as well.
Oh, Girassi, the one that was meant to go to Brighton, is staying at Amiens now, apparently.
Ben's put Ivan Toney cost us 650k.
Wowzers.
That's
What's
a
that
lot of
bargain?
money for.
It's
But
bargain,
that's
though.
still a lot of money for a
Bargain.
lower league, innit?
It is, but you got to think how much they're going to get for him now.
True.
People want
It's like, to be honest, it's like Sander Berge. We say 22 million, he'll probably go for 50 in the future.
Skipper, no one wants Cavani. I think he's staying. He's got his transfer request still there.
Chelsea signing?
He'll just
nothing.
He'll just come back in the.
Lampard said no one in, no one out.
Can I just tell you this quote from Bruno Fernandes?
Go on.
He, Bernardo Silva, texted me on Wednesday and said I was lucky he didn't play against him.
Do you want to say it into the mic?
I was going to say you all the
way
mic
over there,
can't
pick you up. That's all.
It's not big. It's just something that's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Text me, I said I was lucky not to play against him. I told him the luck was with him because if I'd played, I will punish him.
Oh, lovely.
I'm excited for the 2 signings we make. I hope the coach can make good use of them up Arsenal. That's from Libon.
Le Bon.
Is that yeah?
Apparently so. He has, Alexa. Yeah. Apparently has got a deal in place
Is that Cavani?
with Atletico in the future. Yeah. All right.
Love that the breaking news is still Carrasco because there's nothing happened major.
Yeah, pretty much. I swear, I was there. I was right there.
Who?
Mattson has left Wolves' training ground after completing his medical, but he's going to go back to Rochdale anyway, isn't he?
Can't believe Ravel Morrison's only 26.
Zaha was adamant in the summer to leave.
He's been at 10 clubs.
Zaha was adamant in the summer to leave. I'm surprised to not hear anything this window unless something happens since then. Is that? I'm guessing that's Wilfred.
I think he said that he was staying.
Yeah, I think so.
I think Kieran just said. I think he said he'll stay till the summer. Former Man United talent Ravel Morrison is currently his 10th club. It's only that is mental, isn't it?
It's crazy.
What are you saying?
He's only 26. It's mental.
Telegraph reporting United submitted off Danny but got rejected. Alexa, I would not be surprised to see Rail Lonjovic. Same.
I'd love to see that.
I think he should go to Tottenham, but I think they are running out
I'd
of.
like to see how we do in Premier League.
Same, he's running out of time. Arkai Cow, I still can't say that. Will Brexit have an impact on future transfer windows? What do you think? So I think it just means the work permits will be get more. It'll be like more harder to do it. It'll just. I think deadline day will just get less exciting now.
But that ain't happening. But if we get a Boubacar, I'd get a fat
that big black gorgeous man.
Give Big Brucey a bear hug. As well, I'd even take a 5-year-old up front.
So it's a 5-year-old or a Boubacar, no one else.
Christ.
Liverpool running out of juice, according to Jesselund.
Boubacar's shit.
They just need a break. They just need a break to Liverpool.
Caught up in wires.
Which we will be getting in the next few weeks.
Boubacar's dog shit.
Get a fat mandingo. Yeah, so with Brexit, it just means work permit's going to be harder. So I think deadline day is going to get more boring, just because people will have to take a while more to submit them.
To be fair, mate, you're not wrong.
Unless maybe they might for football, there might be a deal where they can submit a deal and work permits can come later.
I don't agree with work permits anyway, because it's like you're clearly coming over here to work.
Yeah, it's not like you're going to come and you're just not going to play.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Sumare to Chelsea in the summer. I think I'd probably go United, wouldn't it?
Thank you for 412 subs, lads. If we can get to 415, I love a round number. I don't like 12s. So please, if you want to subscribe, if you're new.
413.
Oh, there we go. It's gone up. There we go. Why doesn't Tottenham buy a full-back? Well, if you think about it, they've got rid of Walker-Peters.
And
so
Rose.
at right back, they've got Aurier, and at left back, they've got Ben Davies.
Trippier was questionable for me when they sold him in the summer.
Who's that?
When they sold
Kieran Trippier.
That was a questionable move.
He's doing alright in Atletico, isn't he? He's doing decent.
Yeah.
Bowen on his way to Selhurst Park. Source themag.co.uk.
Google.
I'm pretty sure he's having a medical in West Ham right now.
No, didn't you just?
What is happening to Jared Bowen?
Oh. Just got.
Is he lost?
He's just walking around London. Just got me tickets for Blackburn. Oh, good mate. It's nice to see.
Thank you, Ace, as well. 420 sub. Let's go.
Oh, boys, let's go. Just got me tickets for Blackburn. Congratulations, mate. I hope you enjoy the game. I have to go work 5 till 9, and I ran out of data. I'm gonna miss you a lot of news. You streaming that? We're not, because we can't get this studio, because obviously there's time restraints.
But if you do follow at the top corner on Twitter,
yeah,
we've
there'll
got
be some news on there.
There'll be news on there. Either we'll probably post in, or our lovely co-host Josh, who is not with us today. He's not dead. He's getting smashed in Skegness.
Yeah, he is getting.
But
what's that?
Barricade yourself in. The problem is,
I'm back, lads.
We're not the ones that need to barricade ourselves in. The studio will do it for us because the doors will be locked and then we can never leave.
Yeah. So it could be an overnight stream.
And Napoli are rumoured to be offering Dries Mertens a new contract.
Ooh, I don't think he'll accept it.
Mercato.
There's too many problems at the club at the moment. It's all the owner's fault, really.
It's all the yeah.
He's a bit of a tyrannical dictator. Do it. Get your sleeping bags, boys. Josh, you can say that because you're not here.
Yeah.
We're all here.
He's alright drinking his pink gin.
We're in our sauna of a room. Ibs Lamptey, a big loss for Chelsea. I don't think he will be, mate. I don't think so.
Stoke City have confirmed the signing of James Chester from
Chester.
Aston Villa on loan until the end of the season. Like we said, a great signing for Stoke. Aston Villa are a bit stupid to let him go, just because in case they need him.
Maxi Gomez should go to Man United.
Right. Excited for Super Bowl? You guys doing a stream? Right, Alexa, I'd love to do a stream. Basically, I'll explain the situation.
We could go, Quim.
We could.
Don't
could do
start,
stream.
don't
We
start,
just
till
could go.
don't start till 1 a.m.
Wait, it starts at 11, mate. We looked at it the other day.
Yeah, but the don't kick off till like 1 a.m.
No, it kicks off at 11.
Are you sure it kicks
I
off at
promise you.
11?
Oh, these two
The
talk.
show starts at 11.
A
Surely.
stream could
'Cause You have
happen.
the national anthems. You have all that stuff.
No,
You have
look on.
opening ceremonies. You know, it's
Well,
mad.
if you just stay tuned to our social media, there'll be an announcement on there.
I'd love to do more reactions. The only problem is this studio specifically closes at 9.
The only thing we'd have to do is rent the equipment, and sometimes it's fussy. So
Yeah.
I think as in the future, once we've got a bit more used to the streaming malarkey,
Look, brother, 11:30.
I do think we will be seeing more streams.
That's earlier than usual.
Maxi Gomez
Maybe
should go
because
to
of Miami.
United.
we will see some more
That's
big.
probably because it's on the East Coast.
You gonna reply to Will?
Oh, sorry, I thought you was talking.
Yeah,
I was like-
I was,
Probably
but
because it's on the East Coast. Maybe it's a bit of an.
Well, to be fair,
Bailey's
Miami is. If Miami's similar to Orlando, they're 5 hours behind. So when it's 11:30, it's 6:30 over there. Is what I think.
I've lost. John Collins, do you think West Ham will sign Bowen today? Like I
Yes.
said, he's still there. It's just tons of issues.
Plan on having your own studio. That'd be.
You got
That's the
on the plane,
dream,
you got
brother.
on
That's
the
the
plane.
That's the dream.
Hopefully.
Harry to Sainsbury's. It's a big pickup from Morrison's. That is. Has Bennett gone to Leicester?
Yes.
Not yet.
Harry to Sainsbury's.
Yes, he
that's
has.
a big pickup
Bennett's
from
gone to Leicester.
Morrison's.
Forget it.
Ben,
Yes.
he's
He
gone
has,
to
yeah.
Leicester.
Did I-
Yeah.
did I say yeah?
Yeah, you said not yet.
Oh, yes, he has. Sorry.
Bale is playing golf.
What do you guys think of True Geordie? His podcasts have taken off. I like the True Geordie. I don't like him as much now, but that's just a personal thing.
I prefer Lawrence.
Jack
But
Harvey's
maybe
a
because-
West Brom fan.
Maybe
Exactly
because
with Callum Robertson and Camille.
Jack, back off. Get out the stream.
I think
He's a Hull
Lawrence's humour suits me more. But yeah, he's all right.
Ivan has put a
Ivan's put a good
Boubacar.
comment.
What?
It's the same guy who said he wanted to give a Boubacar.
Right.
Big-
A
big man
Boubacar
dingo.
or stay with Joey. Either way, Brucey's head coach, so I'm going to get a fat one nevertheless. Well, Bowen could potentially still come in as he doesn't look like going anywhere. Mate, he's lost in London.
No.
If you go pick him up now,
What is happening is he's not going to West Ham. He's going to Gatwick and then flying up to Newcastle.
is it just
how
funny?
Barca pulled
Go
out
on.
their Bakambu signing.
I think he's
I know,
awful.
Left him
It's
at the
not-
bloody
I know,
airport.
Oh, nice.
From
He
China.
He got on the plane and then has to
China
go
to
back.
Spain.
Moyes has put Bowen can make a difference. West Ham manager thinks Hull's Jared Bowen could be very
be laughing at
successful
one
in
of
the
the
Premier League. That makes me think he's going.
Luke Robinson says half 11 p.m. kickoff as East Side.
John Collins
John-
said
Yeah.
the Softs in London, love it.
Villa have taken the Fulham approach of signing a load of talented players and doing nothing to make them fit, and continually showing their stupidity in the winter window. However,
I think they've signed some good players.
they're not going to go down, I don't think, like
Oh,
Fulham
it's
did.
Tust. Tust?
It's a prediction.
Tough.
It's Tust.
It's not a prediction, lads. It's a spoiler. United should sign Todd Cantwell, Delafeu, and Cavani by the end of the next transfer
I
window.
think the only one I could see going is maybe Delafeu.
Cantwell.
Cantwell.
I was going to say Campbell going.
Not
I don't see
Delafeu.
why Man United want
I think they'll more
Nah.
go for Grealish than Cantwell.
Delafeu's too inconsistent for me. He has a great game, but he'll go missing for a couple games. I guess you can only do so much in a Watford team, but he was the exact same thingy, wasn't he?
Everton.
Everton, thank you.
Everton.
Let me try and get that translated. There, Roma, he wants to close for David Faraoni, in-depth contract in progress with Verona, and the agent is Mario Gufredi.
Ooh.
There you
I'm
go.
surprised nobody's gone and tried to poach Leeds of all their talent.
He's doing the other way around. Signing
Take Calvin Phillips.
Signing Augustine.
Do you know what's annoying, right? I sit there
Any
and
news
just
for
go,
Derby or Birmingham, misses?
I'll have a look for you. Jude Bellingham probably staying, mate.
Jude
Ark
Bellingham
says
says
Delafeu is good though. Nice thoughts. Delafeu is good. I think he's
Oh my god.
playing. He is playing way better. What happens if Chelsea fail to sign you forward? They will be done. It's all right, lads. I'm the right of the sun. So I'll give you pre-news. Bruce is the fake taxi driver, and Bowen's coming to the tune.
Up the two.
Up the two,
Up
men.
the two.
Up the Magpies, that's it.
Popcorn KFC chicken. Just wondering, any news? I'm guessing.
Oh,
Nothing-
popcorn chicken.
No big major transfers,
Wolves
really.
have sold Ryan Bennett.
By the way, I've not
Who
seen
have?
anything for
Wolves
Birmingham.
sold Ryan Bennett,
Yeah,
that's
to
about it.
Leicester.
That's about it, Blaze, mate.
Yeah,
Just Wolves
obviously
fans
on the
do it.
breaking news, you've got Carrasco, John Atletico. He's been up there for nearly since the start because
Nothing's
he has
happened.
been the biggest
Cedric was up
news.
there for a little
Any
bit.
news on Giroud?
Big Cedric was up there.
Staying.
Mhm.
Staying
Frank
at Chelsea.
Lampard's confirmed that Giroud is staying at Chelsea. Sorry,
Mhm.
Kev, not
It's all right.
displayed down.
You as a
Um,
goalkeeper, good work. Do you think West Ham will stop after Bowen? Yes.
Most likely,
Right,
yeah.
Derby are apparently wanting to, because the guy who asked earlier wanted Birmingham and Derby. Nothing for Birmingham, mate. Mike Tivilik for Derby. And Apparently, you've secured a loan signing, which I'll get up now if you just want to talk about.
Chris Howland Dog opinion. Top clubs are having a harder time signing players they want because they aren't performing.
Oh.
So it doesn't feel like a step up for the player.
Hepburn Murphy. That's who they loaned. I remember Hepburn Murphy now.
I think the only team that can bring in any player like they want, technically, is Liverpool. Just because they are outperforming. Possibly City, but they've had dips in form, so players may want to be reluctant. Also, with the class of players at City, a young player wouldn't want to go there because probably won't get a start. Who are the other top four? Leicester and Spurs, right? Leicester players would go there if Leicester had more money, and Spurs, they've just got problems. They've already signed a lot of players, but
Alexa, I completely agree. Olmo to Leipzig, perfect.
Yep. Should we talk about the other transfers that are in the done deal from the previous, not from deadline day?
Of course we can, mate. Of course we
Might as
can.
well.
Oh, wait, which team are you guys spotting in the Euro? I think we'll all spot England,
Yeah.
but I really want Northern Ireland to get there personally.
I want Norway to do, if they're still in, to go
I
far.
want Netherlands to do well, seeing as they missed out on.
VVD, I want VVD to lift.
Callum, mate, Vidra is not going to Rangers. He's been told he's not been leaving.
Oh, well.
Canberra, though, could still happen.
King will try to force move to United, source the Sun, so it's not fair. It's fair.
Opinions on Podence to Wolves.
Great signing.
Fantastic. It's exactly what they need.
Ooh, popcorn KFC chicken. If you had 30 million, who would you sign one player? Let's say we all are at the same club. So let's say a Southampton.
It depends where are you.
No, I'm at all. Just give me 30 million.
No,
Where,
'cause
where are
that's
you
stupid.
playing, Rowan? Are you playing up front?
Oh, I'm not worth 30 million, pal. 45. Pace merchant. No.
Serbia will beat Norway. I think you will, mate. I think you will.
No. We've got this. Norway, we've got this.
I support Netherlands. I think Netherlands will win the Euros. Anyway, lads, 30 million. Who we picking? I've always said it'd be Wissam Ben Yedder, but
Yeah, I agree.
Is he less than 30 mil?
Haaland.
Yeah, Haaland.
Just depends what you can negotiate, don't it? Really?
Before he went, Haaland.
I think you could get. James is back. Welcome back, James.
I don't think there's any Crystal Palace news yet, James, mate. But
He's just hoping.
He just comes back for
Jared Bowen's medical with
nothing.
West Ham stalled, apparently.
No, it's not the medical. It's the predictions between each other.
So does he want more money, or is it just what's actually happening?
I think so. I think he wanted around 60 grand a week.
Oh, Jared, mate.
Will you? Oh my God!
Well,
Please put it in the bin.
I was just testing the audio.
Will's having him.
The bin's full.
Anyway,
Bin is
lads,
full.
136 people in the stream. Thank you very much. 41 likes. Thank you very much. 7
Subscribe.
dislikes. Bugger off. If you could please subscribe, like, put notifications on, whatever else. We'd very much appreciate it because, as the guy said earlier, we'd love to have our own studio. Please give us Bowen. We'll pay it, mate. Harley, if you're paying it,
us.
you can say. If you're paying me, you can have him. What teams do you all support? I have Blaze, mate. I support Hull. The man in the red shirt supports Liverpool.
I support Man United.
And the man that's just about to enter the shot supports Oldham. Wolves have basically assembled the Portuguese reserve team.
Oldham Town, is
Alexa, mate,
It's Oldham Athletic.
what Wolves prove, they'd be winning the league, but Wolves are nothing without Ronaldo. So, LMAO, Norway will destroy Serbia.
Leo confirmed by Josh.
We've already said it, Josh. You're too late to the party, mate.
Josh, mate, you're well lit.
Patricio Fliffel, yo, hello, mate.
Still get Bowen, James.
Do you know what, mate? Why not?
He's in London.
Yeah.
It could happen.
He's walking around London. I don't know where he is at this
He's gone
point.
to Hamleys.
Sweaty. That's where he is.
He's gone to Hamleys. He's off in Nando's like Bruno Fernandes is.
We still had a Bruno chant from earlier. Which
Yeah,
was,
if anyone's got a Bruno chant, put it in chat.
we've already had Bruno
We've already
chant.
had Bruno
We
chant.
want another one.
We don't want. Oh, Bolton signing alert 4 p.m. I told you they love an 0 o'clock.
Oh, do you want some new Oldham news? We got rid of a player.
No,
who
brilliant.
was
We
it?
didn't even sell him.
Oh my God,
He was just terminated.
What?
Gianluca Di Marzio, Sampdoria are after Maya Yoshida from Southampton.
Oh, wow.
Blast front past he is.
Oh my God.
Yoshida silver card.
No way.
What a player.
Yeah.
Obafemi Martins proposed to Barcelona's Monza. Oh my God, Obafemi Martins
Oh, I
on the
love
move in
Monza.
2020.
Monza's so beautiful.
What's happened to James Rodriguez?
I think he's chilling there, isn't he?
Yeah, he's just not. He never gets it at Real Madrid. He was brilliant at Bayern Munich.
Is he still there?
Bayern or Real Madrid? He's still at Real Madrid. He's not at Bayern anymore.
Palace could still get Bowen. Depends. It could go anywhere now because he's at an airport.
Maya Yoshida says Sampdoria might be the weirdest. Do you know what? He's probably right though because Dimazio's quite a reliable journalist, I'd say.
Damasio and Fabrizio Romano are probably the
Most reliable, yeah. So, Anthony Robinson and Alexis Saelmakers have passed their medicals at AC Milan, so that's 2 more signings for them. Is Bale coming to Spurs? No.
Probably not, mate.
No, it's actually, there's some news here, mate. Rangers have agreed their deal with Florian Camberry from Hibs. There you go for the guy who asked earlier. And Bale is set to stay, even though he's not in the squad. By the way, Brucey will bring us to Europe with 4 points off 5th and 10 points off 4th. War Brucey. And Pablo Mari signed for Arsenal 5. He did, mate. He's on the done deals section, mate. I think the best transfer of the window is Ericsson because he's so good and they got him for so cheap. Sander Berge or Haaland for me, mate.
Bruno Fernandes.
I'll donate 100 quid if we sign Bowen.
I hope they sign Bowen.
Oh, I've got his number, mate.
Let's set up donations.
Turn around.
Wait, who does it? Oh, yeah, Sports Crystal Palace.
James Rodriguez played in last 4-0 win for Real. That's what
I was playing.
Kingdra 90's put.
Yeah,
I'd like to see him be successful because I've always liked him.
Do you want to just
James Rodriguez
update just the scrolling thing to add Pablo Mari in? See, he's a big
He's
one.
on the done deal.
Is he on?
He's on there, yeah.
He's
I
on
forgot
there,
he signed
Rowan,
yesterday,
lad.
didn't he?
Yeah, he's on the
Oh,
done
my
deal,
bad.
mate. There's nothing.
It's so hot in here, innit?
It is very
Go in
warm.
there if you want, mate.
No, we're going to do an outdoor stream next time. The summer.
Actually, how do I edit the scrolling January transfer windows?
Just want to say we're on 418 subscribers. Thank you to everyone that has subscribed so far. If you want to stay updated with anything from the top corner, just follow us on Twitter. It's at the Sports Corner. Sorry, it's at the top corner. We do 4 podcasts a week, maybe 3. We do WWE on a Tuesday. We do the football and European football on a Wednesday, and we do NFL on a Thursday. We're also doing a Friday show, which is called Sports Day, and that will be everything else from around there. We've got F1, cricket, tennis, anything you want to hear, we will talk about.
Right, I'll go through some of these comments while Kieran does that.
Is the mic on?
You spelled McGee.
Is the mic on?
I know I have. Blaze, who is Berg signed for? Sheffield? 25 quid each. United's not signed any striker.
I don't think your mic's on, mate.
Fernandes. Bruno's Portuguese. He will. I can't even sing that. I'll let.
Sorry, Rowan's mic was off when he was reading the comments there.
Cambari awful, but he's a body, I suppose. Hurry back to 4 for Morelos. Back up. I've done at 10,000 for Newcastle, sign a striker. Ericsson has been a passenger for ages. 70 mil for an average player whose contract ended 6 months is a great deal for Spurs. It's still a great deal for Thingy, though. Into every Palestine now, we'll do £2. Realise Keith Young, that means we have the sign of the window. Welcome Corona. He will wear the number 87 shirt. I only just clicked onto that. Now it's not on. James, that means we're donating nothing. Poor Palace. If Hazard comes back, does Real have a chance for winning both La Liga and the Champions League?
They're in prime position at the moment, aren't they, for the Liga?
Someone give me some deals that went through so I can...
Talents. Spurs should have signed, got an Alcacer, such a good striker, doesn't mind being back up. Right. He done, but it is a major steal.
Don't matter. Anyone got any transfer news?
Paco Alcacer to Villarreal. Was it Villarreal, man? It's a good signing. I think they've made money off it, which is incredible. The only reason I get to watch the stream...
Yoshida is going to...
well, James, is it because you were too devoted to Crystal Palace? It's got to be. Stay in school, kids. Stay in school. Zikovic.
Today,
Retsos.
Well, Retsos not.
It's not been announced.
It's
And
probably
Retsos.
going to confirm
pre-contract.
So there is a new Bolton signing at 4 o'clock for.
Talk about the strikers signed by. It's either going to be Barca. Tell about strikers signed by Barca. Or is it that young kid?
We're back, lad.
It's that young kid who signed.
Watch out, we have Badman James over here.
Oh, what's happening here?
I missed the Alexa comment as well.
What's happening with Nathan Ferguson? He had his medical and he's got a knee injury. So there's been no other reports, but there's nothing on him so far. But yeah,
he's got a dodgy
by
knee.
Sky Sports earlier. And Harley CPFC 11 says Max Madison.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Any updates on Man United? No, mate. We've called his interest in Josh King. Probably not going to get anybody. I'd go to bed now if you're a Man United fan.
Alexa's been updated on Koulibaly's status and piece of trade has been nil to. I think he's content at Napoli until the summer at least.
Ali Madison did sign for Hull. We love to see it.
Max Madison, knee injury, and update on Man United, nothing. Yes, I'm for Hull. Max Madison. Good signing for you.
Yeah, I'm very happy.
It is a good signing for you.
If
you don't want to lose Bowen, do you?
End product a bit. Do you reckon he could be one of the better wingers in the world in coming years?
We said this earlier. We were talking about St Maximin and how if he added that finish into his game, he'd be a little bit like Adama Traore.
He's added his Twitter game.
Yeah, his Twitter game's up there with top tier.
Do you know what?
Disagrees a lot.
I think he's more skillful than Adama.
Yeah.
I think he's got more like do you know?
He's definitely more skillful.
Like if he had it, I know it's going to be a long shot, but if he did improve a lot, like become more like an Ousmane Dembele type player for me, rather than. I know, because Adama's just too big.
Like Will said earlier, if you've got pace, you're always going to cause problems, and St Maximin has frightening amounts of pace.
Best wingers in the Prem.
Adama.
Yeah, Dama. Mane.
Yeah,
Salah.
Yeah, James. It just depends if they want to take the risk on him or not.
Dan James at the start of the season, not anymore, but
He doesn't.
first 5 games or something.
He said,
He were
Maximin
quality.
needs someone to shoot. Bernardo Silva, if you're casting him as a winger, he's good.
Eh.
It's great.
Need a right back.
Who do you
Who do you
support,
support?
mate?
Sport, mate.
I'm trying to remember.
Come, seek.
What about Zaha?
Best
Zaha's
winger in
he
Premier League,
really?
Rashford, isn't it?
I don't think Zaha's been as good as I thought he'd be. Hadn't he been?
No, he's exaggerating, no.
Didn't he lose the
Yep,
ball the
Sané,
most
I agree
times?
with you, West, mate. Sané probably is the best winger.
Sorry, what did you say?
Zaha
Son as
lost
well,
the ball
yeah.
the most times.
Yeah,
That was a quiz question on, was it last week's?
no, 2 weeks.
2 weeks ago.
Any important transfers in La Liga besides Alex? Not really.
Barcelona are getting
Carrasco?
someone in July.
You're getting that young kid.
Francis Trincao.
Carrasco?
Trincao, I think I said.
Yeah, Carrasco to Atletico.
Yep.
That was today.
Barcelona have loaned out Moussa Varga to a team in, was it Nice or was it it's either Nice or Nantes that
Tottenham fans, we have a deal.
oh
They're set to sign former Southend goalkeeper Teddy Smith on a short-term deal.
oh well done
Oh.
Tottenham fans.
No, Frank Burrow says that, so
Yeah, Hume Son is a
Sanderberg joined Sheffield United.
Yeah, Sheffield United.
brilliant
First
signing.
time.
Martinelli has been better than Zaha. You're right, mate.
He has this season. He has.
Same Maximin, best agility, like no one can come near him. Agility-wise.
Mm.
I can agree with that.
Can anyone lose the ball more than Lingard?
Lingard has
I don't think they can.
to play to lose it.
To be
He did
fair,
play
yeah.
against Man City.
But
He
Za-
won the free kick as well.
I think the reason
Scored for him.
Zaha gets so much, loses the ball so many times is because he's the only one carrying the ball.
Yeah, you
Runs
look
at
going
play,
forward. He's not really got anybody with him.
Is Tottenham still negotiating with the striker? No, mate. It doesn't seem to be.
You're getting a goalkeeper though, so.
You're getting Teddy Smith, big Teddy Smith.
Yeah, you're looking for a goalkeeper, not a striker.
So
Bruno Fernandes is at Manchester United. who confirmed
Patricia has
yesterday.
confirmed.
Townsend, when he gets back from injury, and also has the second most dribbles completed in the Prem behind.
I
Son.
think they are missing on Josh Townsend a hell of a lot.
yeah, I remember. Oh, his beauty last
Who is
year.
their striker? Is it Tosin?
It's John Ayew, isn't it? Who's obviously
Ayew,
done
Tosin,
amazing this season.
Benteke, bloody what's he called on bench? The one that used. Oh, I can't remember his name.
What?
Connor Wickham. That's the one.
yeah, yes, Connor Wickham.
That's why we need Bowen,
Anthony
probably.
Arthur, why no one in the Premier League said Cavani? It's strange. Again, Tottenham
So many
or
teams
United.
required a strike.
Yo, how many Palace fans are there? I'll tell you what, there's been more Spurs than Palace,
Yeah,
mate.
we've had a majority of Spurs, but there has been a few Crystal Palace fans in here.
Yeah, yeah.
You're alright with neither. So many teams do require a striker. You've got United, you've got Spurs.
Javino's leaving Parma.
Oh,
Where's he going
Christ.
there?
Breaking news, Javini's going.
Al Sad.
Oh, he's going to join
Qatar.
Bafferton, Gummies.
Going to
No, don't do that.
Is Al Sadd becoming the new Chinese league?
Oh,
Not Al Sadd, the Saudi league.
I'm so sad because actually he's done so well at Parma. I don't think he should move to.
That's age really like his career. But
Well, not now. He's just killed it.
What's that, Pepe thing?
5-star skills, mate.
do you think Joelinton will play better with Lazaro, Bentaleb, and Rose? Is they're able to give more quality to our side and to Joey?
I don't know, because
I don't know why Joelinton's not worked out for Newcastle. To be
it's
fair.
40 million. We're a big punt in the summer.
Yeah.
I think Harley's talking about Javino. He says, we're all desperate, give me the forehead.
Florian Kemberry on loan to Rangers, apparently.
Yeah, mention that. He's they
I mean,
agreed.
it's
They,
been confirmed.
yeah.
Bowen is going to be a strong signing for any team, but will definitely stay in England. Yeah, I don't see Jared Bowen leaving
Do
England.
you think Bowen deserves an England call-up?
No,
Oh.
not yet.
Uh,
not yet. Not
I
yet.
don't know. I'm
You've
not
got-
ahead of the
You've
forwards
got
we've
players that were moaning like Grealish aren't getting in. Do you want me to mute your mic while you sort that out?
Yeah, it's just.
Which one are you, 2 or 3?
I ain't got a clue.
I'll mute them both. Kieran, you muted. I've seen cabbages with better finishing than Benteke.
Will's 3, by the way, so you can unmute Kieran.
Kieran?
Hello.
He's back. I actually feel Hull will keep Bowen. James, not a chance, mate.
He's in London, mate. So he's apparently having his medical at West Ham.
Do you want to come back? Will?
Ooh,
Welcome back. Speak then. Come on, I gave you a big well.
Thank you.
A man of many words, Will.
There he is. 121 watching again. If you're new, please subscribe. Benteke has all the ability in the world and none of the desire. I don't think he has that much ability, mate. I think he had his
I
day.
don't think Benteke has all the ability in
We
the
have
world.
now reached 420 subscribers. Thank you very much to
Oi.
all 420 people.
Blazing, am I
who have
right?
Subscribed. If you're new to the stream, please drop a sub.
Benteke has all the ability.
Do you
in the
actually have Bowen's number? No. I
He
don't,
wishes.
mate. No, I
He
don't.
wishes.
I wish I do.
Ooh, great question from Kaz. Who do you think will win the Bundesliga? They think Bayern.
Yeah,
Fabinho's KSI's older brother.
I think Bayern, but I'm hoping
I also think Bayern.
Leipzig or Gladbach
I'm
or
gonna go
Leverkusen or Dortmund.
I'm going to go Leipzig.
Anybody but Bayern then.
Anybody but Bayern. Lit. See, Ace gets it.
I'd love Dortmund to win it.
I think Bayern Munich can win.
You know what? Shout out to Alexa, Ace, James,
Callum.
Harley's been in for a while now. Ivan as well.
Shout out to everyone who's in.
Shout out to everyone that's in.
Random gamer John Dre.
Who else misses BPJ?
Quality comments.
JJ, you've been here for a while.
Oh, BPJ's getting missed by James.
Ivan Jolinton isn't a natural striker, lacks confidence and doesn't get in those natural
Vic Star,
positions.
thank you as well.
His highest scoring season is 11 for God's sake, and that is in the Austrian league. The Austrian league.
Yeah, but he's 22.
Rocco
He's only
says,
22.
Do you think Calvert-Lewin will start for England if Kane and Rashford are still in?
Yes,
I think
please.
he'll get
Thank
taken.
God.
I don't know if he'll start over Tammy Abraham though.
I've been honestly,
Or even
Rocco,
Danny
mate.
Ings.
I've been pleading to get Calvert-Lewin in the England squad.
Alexa, I want Schalke.
cheers, Gemma.
But if Dennis Schalke can still do it, I think Hertha can as well.
No, I doubt it. I doubt it, mate. They're 13th, aren't they?
Yeah, they need
hijack Bowen deal, please.
Because the league is
Don't think that'll happen.
because the league is so close.
Taz, yeah.
It can all come together.
Hello, Benbow Gaming. Anything happening at Palace? You're keeping Zaha, and apparently half the chat's telling me that Bowen's over there somewhere.
There's a lot of Palace fans in the chat.
Yeah, there is.
Bowen is stuck between West Ham and Palace. He's in the half an hour away
So
from
I've
each
just got
area.
two.
Look, Palace hijack Bowen deal. What is Palace in this
Well,
chat?
Oh, the
Two rumours
Euros is
from Man
coming
United.
home.
Is the
Question mark?
Euros coming home?
According to the Express, Man United have been told by Norwich they will not be signing Timu Pukki on transfer deadline day, according to the Express.
So now you need to go to another Premier League
Manchester
team.
United reportedly prepared a 20 million package deal to sign Jude Bellingham, Birmingham midfielder Jude Bellingham, but we'll wait until the summer before moving for the youngsters. That's according to the Standard.
Very happy with the window for us.
Narrowing
Who
down
do
to
you
Islam
support?
Slimani will be Man
Is that
United
Spurs? I
player.
think that's Spurs.
Why are Hull willing to sell Bowen, mate? Because we have crap owners. That's the long and short of it.
Oh, load up
Look at them all,
who
look-
Inter have
look at them
signed
all with
because
Bruno Fernandes.
Kieran, can you load up
Fred's
who
there. Andres Pereira's there. He knows he won't be in the team for much longer.
God, this is talking about random stuff. Emmanuel Goranson has said, how do you guys think Inter's transfer windows have been? Why would you choose Palace or West Ham if you were? Would you choose Palace or West Ham if you were Bowen? Which one would you go
West
for?
Ham.
Will?
West Ham United.
Kieran?
Sorry, I was looking at this West
No, no.
Ham.
Well, I choose West Ham as well, and it is
There's
Spurs
nothing
by the way.
about
I thought when
Nothing about it.
Bergwijn, Gio,
Who's gonna work for
Gedson.
Rowan?
Why are Hull willing to sell Bowen 20 million, mate? You got to bite that off. When
No,
you
I
get
said
it.
crap owners. That's the reason we're selling.
23-0,
Would you,
24.
would you have not sold him then, Kieran, for that bid? Would you have declined that bid from West Ham?
Till the summer, yeah, because
you
he
answer-
still had a year and a half.
Did you say about the guy who wanted in the Milan's transfer window?
Yeah,
I've just checked, and they've not signed anyone else. I think they've been brilliant.
Yeah,
I think
they've done
summer.
really well.
I think
Let's go to West Ham and carry Bowen to Sellers Park and donate to his wages.
I think to the guy who asked, I think Inter Milan won the summer window and could win the January one as well.
Mm-hmm.
The Tottenham fans put, can we sign a trophy next?
Ivan, 23, nearly 24 years old, and just isn't Prem quality striker. Dab Joy would score more than 10 for like Reading.
No one scores more than 10 for Reading,
But
so
like we're saying,
Did Reading beat you?
Jan
no, we
Kermigan.
beat him.
Oh, no, you beat him 3-1, didn't you?
like we're saying, I think Spurs have had a great window. I know the Spurs fans are wanting it, apart from a striker, but Fernandes.
Ziak.
The other
and
fan.
Nares,
I'll be honest,
both
James.
so
I
long.
think you mean
So-
Ziyech and Nares.
James, I know you support
Would've
Crystal
been
Palace
perfect.
and you're above West Ham. The only reason I'd move to West Ham instead is they'd probably pay me more.
Yeah, and a nice stadium.
Oh, no worries, Benbow game. And yeah, if you want if you want anything like that, we're more than willing for that. Tuesday's the WWE day. Wednesday's football.
And hopefully we convince you to become an NFL fan and a
Yeah,
UFC fan and a
yeah.
racing fan.
And
and
on
a-
Friday we also do Sports Corner, which is
We haven't had that yet,
Friday.
because this is this Friday, isn't it?
Next Friday will be our debut episode of the
lads,
Sports Day Sports
One
Corner.
like off 50. Will someone like the video?
Can we have
because-
like Spike?
No, we're not copying
We've also
Cultaholic.
gained another 4 subscribers. Thank you to everyone that has subscribed. If you haven't subscribed,
Do
please
you know what?
subscribe.
I'll give a few. Oh, this was 3
Get
hours ago.
100
Why have we not had
subscribers
any
today.
more?
Any
It d-
truth
it's
to the
just
rumour
coming
of
up.
Wanyama going to Celtic? There was some truth.
I think it's sort of died down.
We're over the 50 likes,
Thank
mark.
you,
Yay,
everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. everyone.
Come on, you Spurs! Just found this channel today. It was great. Thank you very
Thank you
much.
very much. Come on, you
Oh,
Spurs.
cheers.
Thanks. We've been only doing this since November.
We killed Wanyama.
We're sort of lucky.
Killed Wanyama.
We're sort of
Nobody can.
We're lucky enough that we've got this studio to produce content. So
Yeah.
we just want.
Benbow is an F1 fan, Rowan.
Who is?
Benbo's an
Gaming
F1
Shout
fan.
out, great, because that's.
So yeah, there will
thingy.
be F1 in the Sports Day Sports Corner, probably covered by Rowan because he's
Harley?
the main watcher of.
Harley's a Philadelphia Eagles fan. We have a Dallas
Well-
Cowboys fan there.
Oh, well, just leave.
I'm a Minnesota Vikings fan. We've got an F1 fan there in Rowan. We've got a big WWE fan in
Zach Ertz is
Kieran.
the second best tight end. No, he's not. He's the third. He's not as good as George Kittle
Or
or
Patrick
Travis
Kelce.
Kelce.
Travis Kelce, not Patrick.
Cass says, you have 50 likes for me, it says you have 1.
Actually, mate, we've got 60 now. Get in
60?
there. Woo!
Nice. Ivan. As a Newcastle fan, apart from the striker situation, I'm happy with the window. Just transfer would have been nice, but quality low. In fairness, they've done great work, Newcastle. Ben
Alexis
Taleb.
a Bears fan.
Mike. Oh, who's a Bears fan?
Do you like
Oh.
Mitchell Trubisky?
Michael Saturday, Arsenal. Michael Saturday, what a name.
We've been asked, can we change the breaking news to Palace hijack Bowen deal?
Yeah, why not? Go for it.
Who doesn't like F1? It's a great sport. People
Someone's a
think
Carolina
it's.
Panthers fan.
I think people don't
How do I
understand.
change it? Come
New
change it. to
coach.
Palace
I think
Highland.
Cam Newton, I don't think
We'll
he'll be
leave
there.
I think people don't understand the actual
Well, we
pressure
tried
that.
killing him, but we
Oh
let
my!
Mario
Sorry, we're talking about the Panthers.
I know it's fine. No, it's
Solomon
fine.
Rondon to United.
You lot basically watch every sport. Yeah, there's
Pretty much.
There's five
elements
of
of every
us.
sport between all 5 of us.
Well,
Yeah.
so
We're
we all
missing,
watch.
missing the host of the actual show. Josh.
Have you ever seen a baby pigeon?
I have.
I
They're
haven't.
well
I
weird.
love the analysis of Luke and
Same with
Rondon.
baby owls.
Pros knows the Prem
Leeds,
like
mate, we're
lead the
from-
Lions.
we're
Where are
in
you
Leeds
guys
now.
from England? We're all from all from the up north.
Bowen deal to Palace off just
No,
announced.
Tom, have you not been listening? Josh, have you not been listening? We're just making this up now. Oh, can we get some love for Tom Eves?
Whoa!
Get in!
Who's put that?
Alexa.
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 Tom has just Josh has just announced some stuff.
I know, but I've not got to it yet.
Well, quickly, you talk while I do this.
Okay.
Jared Bowen.
England or
Super Bowl
America?
prediction in the
no,
chat.
English or American? I like MMA, F1 and wrestling. John Dre, we have all that covered on here, mate.
Hey.
It was.
No, don't you change
Oh,
it
we're
to...
not changing that.
The,
No,
Bol-
you're changing
the
it to Bowen.
We're back again.
Bolton Wanderers have signed Anthony Georgiou on loan from Spurs.
Oh, the Cypriot, I think.
Yes. And Manchester United willing to part 20 million for Josh King. Bournemouth valued the player at 58 million.
50 million?
50 million they wanted.
What do you think of
And Ed
Tottenham?
Mallion looks like this is what Ed Mallion said on Twitter. Looks like Palace not getting Bowen as West Ham's offers for a permanent transfer. Don't really know what's happening.
Bowen is
over there.
lost.
Oh, for
Bowen
God's
is lost.
Just put Bowen spotted in Hamleys.
The Sports Corner over the Football Daily.
Oh,
Thank you very
wow.
much. Sky
Ivan.
Sports just announced Mbappe to Palace.
Jasseland, honestly. Mate.
This was going to be a serious deadline day podcast, but we have just.
Bowen is lost.
Bowen, Doggie's dead. Bowen is dead.
Oh no, I've missed up.
Oh, forget it, man. How many DNFs for William this season?
Someone said that Bowen's going to Huddersfield.
He's going to John Smith Stadium.
Get back to deadline.
Mighty
Come
Jon
on.
Smiths.
Right, we're back. We're back.
Bowen hijack deal will happen. Bet yeah, 20 quid. If Palace sign my
I'm
nan, I
sweating.
would be happy.
It's just confirmed that Palace are out of the Bowen deal, mate.
Oh, for God's
We know, but we're just,
Unfortunately.
that's why we've not put Bowen to thing. We
In
just
fairness,
put his loss.
we do not know
Sign
where
my
Bowen
nan,
is.
I would be happy.
Bowen is lost.
Right, Palace sign my nan. I would be happy. Bowen hijack deal. I will bet you 20 quid.
We're getting messy for a set
Hashtag
of
Bowen
bibs.
to
6
Wigan
yellow
twins.
cones and a Greg sausage roll.
Hashtag Bowen to
Lads, I'd
Wigan.
just like to say we've been going for 6 hours.
Honestly, it's
Well done.
You can tell because we've gone mental.
We have.
We've
And
gone.
it's like a flipping
He's-
sauna.
He's
It's
like
warm in this
33
room.
degrees
too
here.
warm.
To be honest, Abubakar may have given me a mandingo, but you lot give me a Lana Rotard on GG. Disgusting.
Ivan's been great today.
Cheers,
Using some
mate.
great
Everyone in the chat has been
Ivan.
brilliant today.
See you later. Bowen to Nando's with Bruno, maybe.
See you,
He's
Callum.
go-
Thank
he's
you.
He's going to Nando's with Bruno.
Bowen is lost. This is very.
This is a very bad
I'm just seeing what Ivan said.
baddie benning.
Baddie
This is a
benning.
baddie benning.
Oh my god, this has been such a good stream so far. I have enjoyed every single second of it.
Oh, this has been
So
quality,
have I.
lads. Thank you for everyone for doing.
Quality.
I love it how people are going to tune onto the stream. Think, oh, someone's covering deadline day. Bowen is lost.
Bowen is lost, and one
Also,
of our
if you-
subscribers is getting a mandingo.
Bowen gets on the wrong flight, ends up in Australia.
Western Sydney Wanderers.
Bowen's going to
Why
Huddersfield to
where is
Wigan.
it? Why would he get a flight from Hull to London?
Mikey.
Oh, my keyboard is as accurate as Mo Salah on an open goal.
I've just seen Bowen in a cab in South London.
London.
I'd look. Can we have a shame we can't put pictures?
I know.
Bowen going to China to get money.
Chase him. What is going on in this chat? It's
Who
unbelievable,
would
man.
think we had Gareth Bowen?
Gareth Bowen.
Gareth
Bowen.
I think Jared Bowen's become the centre of attention here.
He has. This
Who
wasn't
would've
even
thought?
me.
Jared Bowen's going to Wigan. He's going to Huddersfield. He's going to Western
Australia.
Sydney Wanderers.
He's going
He's
to
going
China.
to Palace. He's going to West Ham. He's going to Tottenham.
What
He's
has
going to
happened to
China.
him? Well, if you
We
look,
don't know,
breaking
Michael.
news.
Gareth Bowen
He's
is
lost.
probably not
He's
going.
lost.
So basically, it was rumoured that he was going to West Ham. Then it was rumoured he was going to Crystal Palace, and he's nowhere to be found.
Right.
Halley is following him.
A bit Bit some elsewhere news here.
Right.
Oh,
Crazy. I'll read it. Crazy Howling Dog leaves for John. Crazy Howling Dog leaves for Johnny Quango, and he comes back to this.
Rip Bowen.
what is going on?
What's going on in this chat?
In other news, Venezuelan right back Ronald Hernandez has joined Aberdeen. Jordan Thompson's joined.
See my uncle running down Bowen's Antarctica.
Joe
Bit
Redmond's
chilly down there.
gone
I
to
feel sorry
court.
for Josh. Josh wanted this to be a really professional
I know he
looking
did.
stream, and
Josh
we've
is
put
just-
Bowen is lost.
We've been here.
There's a
for
bit that just
6
says we don't know where
hours.
Bowen is. Can you help us find him? Help.
The chat just Gareth Bowen.
Gareth Bowen.
Wuhan is
Wuhan is
dangerous.
Oh shit.
Gareth
Bowen is going to
Enkapin,
Enkoping.
guys, found Bowen.
Where is it?
Marcus Madison is a boyo. He is Jack Lovett,
There we go.
but sadly we've lost Bowen at the same time. Literally.
We ain't lost Bowen yet.
He's locked him in the closet. Come get him.
Come get him. Oh, do you know what?
Gareth Bowen
Gareth
spam
Bowen
boys.
spam boys.
Think of Gareth Bowen.
Uh,
Will's going for Johnny Quango.
Palmer's signed Gianluca Cabrari.
He's wearing a manufactured climb inside.
Honestly, if that doesn't deserve a sub, I don't know
Oh.
what does.
Chat, spam Gareth Bowen. Please spam Gareth Bowen.
He's wearing a fanny pack.
Just
with a
all of the
climb
Gareth
inside.
Bowens, please.
I'm a Sunderland fan. How's Honeyman doing?
How's Honeyman doing,
Kieran?
Kieran?
Just runs around. Kind of what he did at Sunderland, mate. Just runs around.
He's just there.
Lots of
Yeah,
effort.
100 viewers.
Lots of effort and just runs around. I think, he's scored a goal. That's good, One person's put Gareth Bowen. Oh, no, there's another one.
Oh, there's
Blaze.
two.
Hashtag
Three.
Gareth Bowen
Hashtag
to
Gareth
Bowen.
Bowen to
It's going, it's coming off.
Hashtag Gareth Bowen to Wuhan.
Just
I've
wanna
never been
say,
to Nando's. I'll ask Trevino
Just
to
wanna
give
say,
me
on
a
a
cheeky
serious-
chicken papa.
On a serious
No,
note,
not saying that.
we have gained 74 subscribers today.
Oh, thank you
That's
very
so
much.
good.
Everyone.
And Ivan, I don't think I can say cum shot sauce.
Harley is officially in Jared Bowen's fanny pack.
What does it smell
Everyone
of?
is
Is the question.
spamming Gareth Bowen.
yes.
Even Josh is getting
spamming
in.
Yes.
Josh is 4 pink jeans. He's passionate in his design, but lacks just basic skills.
Yeah, he can pass a ball left to right.
Bakambu got left at the airport, man.
Yeah.
he did. He's with
Literally got
Bowen.
left at the
He's
airport.
Imagine
currently with
that,
Bowen,
though.
actually.
Imagine, like,
In
guys,
Wuhan.
I'm signing for Barcelona. He lands in Spain, like, we don't want him. It's like, Valencia.
Apparently he's going to Hereford now, he's Bowen.
Oh, he's off to Hereford as well.
I can see 4 condoms. Maybe he's getting off with
The
the cheerleaders.
cheerleaders.
Oh my god. Oh, the Crystal Palace cheerleaders.
Who remembers 4 pages in a room? Now with Bowen in the closet.
Well, that's 5, mate.
We've really come a long way.
Breaking news: trans flags to be added on the iOS.
I never knew that. Well, there you
Well,
go.
I suppose that's big for the community.
We've
Yeah.
now lost 4. No, we've gained 6 viewers since we started
Yeah,
talking about
Has
Um,
Grusicki left? He has, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's gone to
West Ham have made a 25 million bid accepted
For
for highly rated Syrian midfielder No One Atal.
Source
Oh, I know
mate.
No
Atal.
one at all. No one
Oh.
at
Oh,
all.
for God's sake! I've been.
You were about to
debating.
Google him then, weren't you?
No, I thought
I was
Atal.
looking for a source.
Isn't Atal a player though?
Yeah, he plays right back for.
All right, okay,
is it
so I
Nice?
wasn't fully debated.
Oh, something about City?
My first live stream with you guys definitely won't be my last. I
Oh.
got a Mandingo thanks to Jeremy Kyle and Foxy Bingo.
It-
Two
I
of them.
hate the advert. Just after every single Jeremy Kyle ad, it just comes up with Foxy Bingo.
I did get mugged off.
Bowen
Bowen
signs
signs the
for-
logo under the league. Tottenham.
Sunderland.
We did have some on Sunday. Was
You
it
were
Josh
gonna-
Morris?
Yeah, Josh Morris, mate,
Morris
from
was gonna
Fleetwood.
go.
I think
You
it
were
was.
also
It's
going to
gone
get
top,
Bobby
actually.
Duncan off loan from Fiorentina, but the deal fell through.
I was just looking then. I thought City was going somewhere, but no. Someone just said if I've got a spare euro, I'd put him on starting on Sunday. So there you go.
Breaking news: please search for Gareth Bowen on Good Evening Britain and
Good Evening Wuhan.
Good evening.
Good evening, Wuhan. Have you
Someone's going to
seen
put Bowens in
Jared?
quarantine or something now, aren't they?
Tottenham.
We're one sub away from 430 subscribers.
Oh,
Oh, come on, one of you answer.
Gareth, get in here. Good evening.
Gareth.
Good evening.
Gareth Bowen,
Bowen,
get
just
in here.
subscribe, mate.
Good evening, Akokya.
What?
Oh, it's called Akokya.
Should we
Anyone
refresh
who's
it?
watching that,
I'll
that
refresh
hasn't
it.
subscribed,
Nothing's happening.
Oh,
This is
please.
why we're sat here talking about Gareth.
Kicker
Apparently,
reporting that RB
RB
Leipzig
Leipzig.
are in talks with Manchester over a possible loan deal for Angelino.
I thought Pep Guardiola liked him.
Source.
Apparently, we're signing
Kicker.
Declan John.
You heard
Oh,
it from Swansea.
I've heard it from
Athletic.
Swansea.
Apparently, the Athletic have reported that genuinely Jared Bowen prefers Newcastle United.
Oh,
He's
I've
been hijacked.
I've had the
So
prophecies
he's going
coming true.
he's going to London. He's having a medical, and then he's going back to Newcastle.
Guys,
Can
Bowen did get out of the closet,
He did.
but Harley is stuck in the fanny
Right.
pack.
Apparently, we are signing Declan John. Have you heard of him? I've heard of him. Yeah.
Can we get
And we
Sky
are
to
now
report?
on 431 subscribers.
That picture hurts me.
What is it?
It's Dakin and Eagles jersey.
Oh.
Can we get Sky to report that Bowen has been misplaced? I found a gas mask bib. He's going to Wuhan, Newcastle, Gareth Bowen, Gareth Bowen.
What was said about Swansea?
It was
Basically,
Declan
Declan John,
John,
mate.
that's
He
all
might
it
be
is.
going to Sunderland.
And
I've
you've got
just-
Gareth
to the
Bowen
tune.
fan.
To the up the tune.
Up the tune.
Ivan spamming Gareth
Highly
Bowen.
racist, offensive.
Up the
First, the
tune.
coronavirus and good evening, Gareth Bowen, Jordi Wanker.
We've got an unbeaten Bundesliga record against Borussia Dortmund. Well done, RB Leipzig.
So is Man United.
All right.
Good evening, Gareth
Ah.
Bowen. Oh, let's all settle down. Let's all settle
We've
down.
had a bit of a calm down.
Oh, bloody
First the
hell.
coronavirus and good evening, Gareth Bowen, Jordi Wanker.
So nothing.
Imagine if Bowen
So
does.
at 5 p.m, guys, the German transfer window closes. So for you Bundesliga fans out there, it does close at 5 p.m.
Real will give Bale for free to Spurs. Loan, take it or leave it. I'd take it if he were free.
Is that deal or no
Why
deal?
does COYS put so many commas?
His agent did come out and say that he's not going to go on loan because he's one of the best players in the world.
You know, I'd love to see a deal or no deal, but for footballers. Gareth Bale is in one box.
Oh my God, crazy howling dog. Oh my Lord. I'm not. Oh, I don't want to repeat it.
No, it's a little joke.
Ali's put bloody hell. Jordan Ayew's in here too.
You know what? Crazy Howling Dog has been an MVP of this.
Well done, mate.
He's up there with
Honestly.
BPJ.
BP. Yeah,
Ivan's been funny as well.
Ivan's
yeah,
been great.
Ivan's been great.
It's him and his Mandingo.
I missed was it Callum Stew I missed as well?
Callum Stew has headed off. Come on, you Spurs.
Fat
Spurs do not
Mandingo.
take free transfers or transfers. Only loan is the Tottenham way.
Do they know the Tottenham way?
Do you know the Tottenham
Bloody
way?
hell, Jordan and Gareth Bowen are getting off. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right, can we stop with the Gareth Bowen now?
Yeah, let's start with Gareth
Gareth
Bowen.
Bowen.
Crystal Palace have accepted a bid for
Oh, they've
50 million for Eberechi
Can you
Easy.
give us a source for that?
Embassy's fakes actually coming in
He's-
clutch. Fanny pack and Mandingo packed. So up the two, Boubacar guest star.
Boubacar guest
No,
What the hell?
Bowen has signed actually for the Newcastle Jets because he doesn't understand airports.
Wait, does Hull have an airport?
Yeah, I think.
Southampton have agreed a deal for Jacob Maddox from Chelsea.
Got to go,
in
be back
21.
soon.
He has.
See you soon,
Oh,
Alan.
see you later, mate.
See you later, mate.
I want to see this Eberechi Easy to Crystal Palace.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can get the.
Let's get some actual transfer news here.
What's
get
the
the
link?
sauce for us.
Need the sauce.
I need the sauce.
So he can do whatever he wants to.
John
Jordan
Henderson
Henderson.
to Sunderland.
Well,
Imagine.
to be fair, it was,
Prodigal son return, sorry.
it was 5 hours ago that Crystal Palace, Sky reported Crystal Palace bid 50 million for
I've got some
Eberechi
big Chef
Eze.
Wednesday news.
Go on.
Understand Chef Wednesday this year closing in on Crystal Palace forward Connor Wickham.
Oh,
The striker is scheduled to undergo medical this afternoon.
Oh, does that mean Stephen
Honestly,
Fletcher's
he's a
Ooh.
cult hero. Him.
Sunderland are also getting Semenyo from Bristol City on loan after they
I
signed
heard
Nicky
that as well,
Wells.
mate,
That's
yeah.
a good sign.
Gareth Bowen appears in North Korea. Jesselyn Lamount, fake taxi new series Gareth Bowen.
Brilliant. Great.
Liverpool are
Great.
trying to find Nathaniel Klein a deadline day loan move.
Sheffield Montoya.
Nathaniel Klein?
Yeah,
Yeah, but he's injured.
I know, but apparently he's close to come back from injury. That's what it says
Oh,
here.
right,
He's
okay.
very close to return to a full fitness. 28-year-old is out of contract in the
Lol,
summer.
Lol, it's fake account, haha, with the easy deal.
I thought you can't loan people out when the deal's expired.
Look at the tag.
Oh, is it?
Gareth Bowen goal
Oh,
with a boot.
Jesus, it actually is.
I thought I'd be chuffed about Wickham.
Come on, Palace, I will not let bye-bye.
Anthony Robertson's on the brink of joining us.
Remember Naki Wells winning Bradford?
I'll tell you what, though,
It's
Josh, that,
causing
that looks
nightmares.
really realistic, that.
Josh.
It does. No, no.
The boys are trying to find out where Bowen is.
I'm giving it a retweet.
The boys are still going. in
News for
desperate-
Sunderland.
desperately
Sunderland
trying to find
again.
out
It was
where
just
Bowen
that. Who
We've
was
had
Sunderland
loads of news for Sunderland. We've had. Who was the one I mentioned
Josh
earlier
Morris.
from Josh Morris?
Declan John.
So an accountants with 4 million followers posting that Mertens was confirmed yesterday. Wow. Well, I don't think he has because Lampard came out and said nothing's happening.
Yeah.
Mertens is chilling in Napoli.
He's chilling.
Saw an account Insta with 4 million followers
Mental, it's
posting
4
that
million.
Mert.
Wait,
Well, I'll
who
tell you
were it?
what, 4 million people have been absolutely done over,
If
mate.
you know the Instagram, put it in chat and I'll have a look.
Do you play Eves? He was classically what we do. Yeah, we do. Jared Bowen, any news? Yeah, Bob Lee, just look in the breaking news there. Bowen is right there.
So Bowen was supposed to go to West Ham or Crystal Palace. Now it looks like Newcastle are interested,
Just a bit
but
of
he's
break-
already in
Just a
London.
bit of breaking news on the Sky Sports deadline day vlog. Manchester City is still waiting on Leroy Sané to accept a new contract offer.
Yes, he's
Well,
right.
he's returning from injury, innit?
Sheffield Monday or Sheffield Tuesday, which is better?
That's the most dad joke in the world.
And
And I
there was-
wouldn't know because I don't have a dad.
Another Sunderland rumour, yeah. Bale deal back on. It's based on selling the South Stand to pay his wages, which will cover about 3 weeks. You've heard it here first.
I actually want Izzy on Sky number 5 didn't have a face scan, so left him.
Boys, the Sun. Absolute no one is going to Newcastle. A Boubacar persuasion, Mandingo bingo.
Bowen's Uber fees are going to be through the roof, up and down the country like this.
He tried doing kick-ups and he did about 3.
He's flying up and down the
Dropped
country.
I just got to find out about this Bowen character.
Oh, well, Gareth Bowen.
You know, I might this weekend try edit a whole Bowen animation.
Oh, Harley, any news for
Honestly, it'd be
Sunderland?
brilliant.
Right. Well, actually, right as you've
There's
just
a lot
said
of
that,
Sunderland fans in here today.
Sunderland are working hard to sign Declan John. There was a guy of signing Morris from Scunthorpe.
Yep.
There was the winger from Bristol, Semwenye, or something like that.
Bowen around the world in 80 days.
He's following Kevin Prince
around the world
Bowen.
in 8 hours.
There we are,
He's going with
Declan
Kevin
John.
Prince Boateng, isn't he?
There he is, mate. And your badges there as well. This has been absolutely quality, this stream, lads. I don't know why it's been quality, but
I love it.
it's not lacked a bit of...
The thing is, nothing's gone on.
No, literally not.
No.
Wasn't he the presenter on Bullseye? Declan John?
No, it was it was bleeding
It was
pissing.
bleeding.
Jimmy Bullard to Hull.
I tell you what,
I'm
some,
gonna have to do it.
some of the strikes he does on You Know the Drill, I'd love it. Any news on
He is so good.
any news on Portsmouth, mate? I'll have a look for
It's
you.
Jim Bowen,
Ah,
not Declan John. Any news on Portsmouth? Are you
I'm
looking at
looking,
that?
mate. Yeah, I'm looking.
Bowen. We're waiting for Bowen. Is it true? Is it had just a deal with Palace?
Someone put it in the chat, mate. We can't find the source for it.
No,
so
no news on.
We're not
Go
sure.
on.
No, go on. Cause you
No
can-
news on Portsmouth, apart from the fact they're open to listening to offers for Brett Pittman.
Oh my god.
Gareth Bowen taking more L's than Big Gibber.
Oh, Abubakar. Right, no, we've heard about your
Yeah,
Abubakar
no, that's just
persuasion.
that's how he ends it. You know, people end with like lots of love.
Abubakar persuasion, man.
He
Bingo,
just
bingo.
He just always ends his things with Abubakar persuasion, Mandingo bingo. Brado, we're going to beat you. Bowen is in my
Are
room.
United done for not going for William Jose?
They need a striker though.
Yes, I think they are done for that. I quite like Willie Nose.
Any
He's
news
been
on
really good in La Liga, Kieran, to be fair.
Can you do some Swansea news for Football Crazy 6?
Yeah, I'll have a look for you, mate.
Swansea.
Were there anything on Swansea? I think it
Apart
was
from
just,
Declan
I think
John.
It was just the Declan.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
even if Bale suddenly signs for Norwich, Bowen reappearing will still be the highlight of the day.
We're gonna have a Bowen tracker on. We should actually put a Bowen tracker on.
No sauce.
No sauce.
Raw
Track
sauce.
That track Santa app. It's track Bowen, isn't it?
Who do you think wins Sunderland?
Missing persons alert. Jared Bowen, 26.
Bowen is on an EasyJet flight.
He's on a Ryanair flight.
Imagine if he was on a flight to
He's
Newcastle.
on Thomas Cook flight, shall I say?
Nothing.
Apparently, you're going to lose, maybe lose
No.
Borja Baston on loan. But that is about all I'm seeing, mate.
Who do you think will win
apart from
Sunderland or
Declan
Portsmouth?
John.
Is that this weekend? I've got
I
Portsmouth.
think Portsmouth.
So I don't know enough about.
Sunderland. He's not
team.
26, random gamer, mate. He's only 23.
Come on, you Spurs. There's nothing from Tottenham so far.
Bowen is on
yeah.
an
There were
EasyJet
Giroud rumours earlier in the day, but Frank Lampard's killed all them.
Yeah.
No, he's killed also the Mertens rumours for any Chelsea fans out there.
Sunderland wear red and white. Bowen Henderson is captain. Uber takes.
What
takes
is
takes-
Bowen got to do with Sunderland?
He wears red and white, and Bowen's going to join a team that wears either red.
He's in a hot air balloon. Wherever he lands, he'll sign.
It's like throwing a dart at
Yeah.
a globe. I don't know what's going on.
He ends up signing for Cincinnati.
You know when I was saying
Oh
like
my
he needed
God,
to
the
jump out of the
No.
plane?
Yeah.
He's going to literally do that.
How about Leighton Orient? I'll have a
Weirdly
look
large
for you,
support-
mate.
That's a strange one. Weirdly large support for them in Norway. You know what? I want to know. I want to know. Like, I just want to know. Go to like different countries, and find out what the biggest team that supported there.
Stevenage have reported that the North Stand sold out for the
I don't
weekend.
think
That's
Bowen
really
has
good.
enough
That's
money
not
for
Leighton
everyone.
Orient.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. They're against Leighton Orient. That's the only news I've got.
Yeah, Bowen has run out of money for his Ubers. He's been going back and forth from Selhurst in Olympic
Nico
Park.
Guyton has joined Lille.
He's going to join Lille, yeah.
Yeah.
Any news
no.
on Nico Gaitan? That's what you've
Yes.
just read. Why did I
Bowen
just say that?
rejects Man U. He probably did.
Crazy
Probably a
Howland Dog has
story
just
about-
done.
He's
Sorry,
a-
sorry about Bowen after this.
Crazy Howland Dog has just done a best pun.
How
Bet
big
it's
is
an
Carl
up
Lafferty?
situation. Do you get it?
Oh,
Hot air?
I
Yeah,
get
it's
it. I
great.
got it. Yeah, I get it.
John
I
Dre
like-
says, I might have commented on Bowen's last Instagram.
Oh, I
post."
forgot. All right, I'm gonna try find it.
And Ivan says, Gareth Bowen will take last minute plane to Nance. And
Ha-
back to
Harley.
Abubakar persuasion, Mandingo bingo.
Harley,
Why does he keep
Kyle,
putting that?
Kyle Lafferty is 1.93 metres, which in feet translates
Where's Jared Bowen?
to
He don't have an Instagram. He's lost that.
6'3". He's
Whose
6'3".
Instagram have you commented on, John Dre, if it's not Jared Bowen?
Kyle Lafferty is 6 foot. It's Gareth Bowen.
Gareth Bowen's.
Oh my God! Please do not berate a guy called Gareth Bowen who does not know what's going on this street. Oh God, there better not be a
They're
real.
going to make a fake account called Gareth Bowen.
There's no one called Gareth Bowen.
Is there anyone
okay.
called Gareth Bowen?
No.
There will be someone.
Okay,
somewhere.
there is someone. There's a lot of people called Gareth Bowen. This guy's an ex-rob.
Gary Bowen. Gaz Bowen.
Okay,
Gaz
no,
Bowen.
it's all right. Are you Gareth Bowen? Why am I looking at Gareth Bowen? He's Jared.
Who is a Hull City fan? It is Kieran who sat in the Hull top.
Jared Bowen.
Sadly me.
Wasn't it?
Oh,
So that's
Lautaro.
What?
Ho!
Bowen is at Poundland. I saw him.
He's got to downsize after all the Ubers he's been buying.
Wait, Jared Bowen doesn't have an Instagram.
Hi from Argentina. You right, mate? Hello.
Lautaro.
From
I
Argentina.
was referencing the Disney movie Up. Which
If you
no
know,
one
man-
flies into hospital with
Do
blue.
you know what, Crazy Howling Dog? I'm a big fan of the Disney movies, but I've never watched that
Apparently
one.
Bowen is with
Up
Billy.
is a sad film.
Bowen is with Billy.
Very sad.
Billy, apparently.
Billy Bowden. Gareth Bowen, up-and-coming star, made in Carlisle,
boob-
made in the Roman Unbelievable.
Right, wait, Jared Bowen doesn't have
How
an
can we be
Instagram.
made in Carlisle? I'm made in the Royal Navy.
Mandingo bingo.
Big Lafferty
Look
will
at him.
Score against Portsmouth.
Look at that. Tom Eves in his sports bra.
Oh God.
Oh, bloody Tom
Get that
Eves.
up on the. Get that up on the.
Where is it? What, Tom Eves?
I'll be honest,
Should we have him on screen
Jared
as well?
Bowen
thing.
doesn't
I
actually have an
I
Instagram.
leave the Gareth alone.
Right, does he have a Twitter?
There he is, big Tom Eves.
Lafferty will score against Portsmouth. Yeah, probably will.
Jared.
Chelsea's under-23 defender Clinton Mola has joined Stuttgart on a 4.5-year deal.
Jared Bowen don't even have
Breaking
Twitter.
news: Hull City forward Gareth Bowen has great terms in Newcastle, but the deal is no because he's stuck in traffic in London.
Gareth Bowen.
Gareth Bowen.
How did this Gareth Bowen start? Is it because you said Gareth Bowen?
I was thinking of Gareth Bale and Jared
Declan
Bowen at the
Rice,
same time.
follow Bowen right now on Instagram. Oh, he's followed. Oh, Jordan Graham's joined Gillingham on loan. At this point, can Hull pay for Bowen's cabs? We're not paying for his cabs. He laid his bed. Good.
Man United close to signing the currently injured 20-year-old Josh King.
Nah,
Well,
mate,
no,
we're
the
out
Josh
of them
King
now.
room has been gone.
They wanted 50 million.
Neil Warnock will be on Sky at 7 p.m. to reveal he has taken Bowen hostage to get his job back. Sunderland has apparently signed Semenyo from Bristol. Yeah, someone reported that earlier.
Someone put Bowen will go to Spurs, Son will go to Hull.
What a great swap deal. I think they get the better end of the bargain there. Son's rubbish.
Anyone who hasn't subscribed yet, by the way, please subscribe. We're at
Actually, can we have-
433
400,
subscribers.
Can we get some likes? I want to get to 75. We're on 64. I kind of want to get to 75. We love
We
three-quarters of
wanna try and get
100.
to 450 subscribers.
Yeah, any
so
news
that's
on...
the
do
minimum.
you want to check Easy?
Well, no, because last time I checked Easy, Sky Sports nonce told me he'd got a £15 million move.
Sky Sports nonce.
So I don't want to check.
There was a 15 million bid, not 50. But I don't think it's nothing.
Oh, we're on 65. I want 10 more. Gets to 75.
Nothing.
Bowen over Son. He knows. Come
Every
on, you
day.
Spurs know.
And he's a Spurs fan.
Oh my God, what is going on in my life?
What a stream.
Max Rowe from Man United to
yeah.
West Twentes. Yeah. Kieran, what do you think about Rojo leaving? On loan.
I'd rather us got rid of Phil Jones.
Why is Phil Jones still at your club?
Gareth Bowen has forgot his name, so Gareth Bowen has forgot his name, so he now identifies as a snail from that lassie SpongeBob Bombaclart.
And then his regular ending.
Any news on Will Grigg?
have a
Still
look.
at Sunderland, as far as I know, mate.
And he's still on fire.
Someone put irons with the.
He's not on
Palestinians.
fire, but
on, you Ayers.
yeah, Leipzig are
Any news on Will
closing in.
Grigg?
We've
He's
just
on
said that,
fire.
mate. We're checking now. We're checking now for you.
Leipzig are closing in on a loan deal for
Ian Bishop, what do you
Angelino.
think of the Irons this
That's
season?
big,
Have
yeah.
they done alright? Have they done bad?
Which
You
Iron's
let me
scum
know.
Quite
for
poor.
West Ham.
I'm thinking West Ham.
While Kieran's trying to find out
Will Grigg
anything
news.
about William Grigg.
Apparently Oxford are interested, mate.
It has been a
Oxford.
very, very slow deadline day. Thank you for sticking with us. It's been a very
Wait,
slow.
Bowen joins
long,
it.
mate.
Talking about Mandingos.
Right, Ton
They're
Lear,
really
right?
crowded.
I know Bowen's lost, but he's not going to Leeds. That's the last place he's going.
Pompey will win tomorrow.
Pompey will win tomorrow, probably, mate.
Wolves winger Jordan Graham's joined Gillingham on loan for the rest of the season.
And far better about Giroud. He's staying. Lampard's confirmed it's not.
Will Grigg, up the ticks, come on.
Well, look at the ticks. Come on.
Sunderland win. Do you think, Harley? I don't know, you know. I think it might be a draw. Sunderland-Portsmouth. Sunderland are on some good form under Phil Parkinson, even though he had a really bad
Portsmouth quite high
start.
up league, aren't they, as well?
Yeah, had a bad start. But right, should we change it from Bowen is lost? Let's get someone else. What else is a big deal? I need a big deal.
Guys, Timmy Abraham joined Fulham.
Timmy Abraham joined Bristol City, didn't he?
How do I change
Beeper.
Any news on Newcastle United?
Wait, stop. No, go on, Karen.
A bit earlier in the day, mate, you had a 45 million bid agreed for Boubacar Samari from Lille that was going to smash the record, but the player has actually said no. So, Lafferty will get a go for us. Mac Allister from Boca Juniors to Brighton and Hove Albion. Is that a confirmed transfer, mate? I've not
RB
seen not about
Leipzig
that.
closing in on a loan move for Angelino, previously reported.
Yeah. No
so
joke, there's a
looks
player called Timmy Abraham who joined Bristol, I'm dying. Yeah, that's true, mate.
like-
And RB Leipzig, that's on Sky Sports. Close to loaning Angelino. Change it to Spurs' new quality keeper. Oh yeah, Spurs have signed some like 10-year-old. Adama Traore, Raheem Sterling, who would you rather have in your team? Adama Traore.
Adama Traore.
Raheem Sterling's gone off the boil this year. Adama over Sterling.
100%.
Jared Bowen, what a choice of club to sign.
Which one, mate? Because we don't know where he's gone yet.
And will Man United sign a striker? I hope so, mate. I really hope so, but I can't see it happening now that we're not getting Josh King. Not that I'd have taken him. So it's 130 people in here. Please, if you could like, subscribe.
Yeah,
We do 4 podcasts a week. Tuesday we do WWE. Wednesday we do European football and
What are you doing?
European football and normal football, and then we do a quiz at the end.
They can see us.
Thursday we do the NFL podcast with Will and Kieran. And Friday we do sport. Oh my God, someone's made a Gareth Bowen account. And they've come in the chat and put I'm lost, help.
For God's sake.
I can't believe this has kicked off.
What are you doing? Are you putting this
Hello, Gareth.
Mandingo bingo.
Gareth Bowen, will be cat persuasion, Mandingo bingo.
Right, great, brilliant.
Someone put get back in the closet. Do you mind if I have another Coke, Kieran?
What?
Do you mind if I have another Coke?
Yeah.
It is warm in here. Oh,
It's red
Rowan's
hot.
getting one. You know what? We're all friends here. Gareth Bowen has got out of his NASA spaceship to try and get out of London traffic to try and get a move to Newcastle. Cheers, mate.
His NASA spaceship. Brilliant. So we're just going to have a big...
shoes here?
I don't know, my shoes are there, I think.
Got sprayed there.
Honestly, this has been one of the best
So,
things I've ever done.
Gareth Bowen's put... So the thing is, I'm stranded at Asda and I can't find my Jared. Oh my God, Gareth. I'll tell you what, if only Find My iPhone was Find My Nissan...
Go back to the
Find
top
my
fake
Jared.
taxi stories.
Find My Jared. Oh, I heard deodorant. Millwall are eyeing a late move for Lee Gregory from Stoke.
Alright, did you get a big mouthful of that, Rowan?
This is on my face from sweating.
Play up, Pompey, play up.
Kick that chunky, Kieran. Is that too much fast?
Go for it.
Rowan was spraying himself, and he sprayed himself in the face with deodorant.
Gareth Bowen is sports superstar, doesn't like
Where
to
are my
bow
eyes?
in there.
It's in my eyes.
Persuasion, Mandingo
Your mic isn't
bingo.
working.
I'm
You're right, because I didn't have them on, man.
subscribed.
You're right.
Dick, I can't see, man.
All I wanted was a crispy Caesar salad wrap. My mic's on, sorry, I know.
Ivan's getting
Dick, I'm blind, man. I
subscribed
can't
to Ivan.
see.
I can't see, Dick.
Turn your mic on.
I had it off.
You got that mic temperature that it turn me on.
RB Leipzig tweet 29 minutes ago. Picture of a devil emoji,
Oh.
an angel emoji, and a what? Who's coming emoji.
They should have just put a
Hashtag who's
picture of
coming.
the bad guy from Ted.
Do you know what? I have signed Lost Lille defender Adama Suamaro on a permanent basis.
Mertens would be a nice addition to United squad.
It would
You
be
are
really
correct.
nice.
See, look at this content here. Everyone's got great stream, top class content, boys. We've got. I'm Gareth Bowen and I'm stuck in an Asda car park.
No, but thank you to everyone. That is.
That is genuinely. Thank you very much.
127
Juice Mertens
people.
would be a
Gareth
nice
Bowen,
addition.
sorry you turn your mic on. I'd listen to him.
I've already done it. I love Gareth Bowen.
I'd-
Gareth Bowen loves me.
Oh, Garrett Bowen.
I think I know who's
Bowen.
created the Gareth
Bowen.
Bowen account.
Jason Gareth Bowen.
I think I know who's
Gareth
created
Bowen.
it. Because who hasn't
Gareth, I'll
commented
book
in
you
a while?
Cab if you head to Palace. Be warned, the driver is a
Oh,
nonce.
no, never mind. It's not what I thought it was.
What?
It could be Alexa. Gareth, I'll book you a cab if you head to Palace. Be warned, the driver's a nonce.
Is it Neil Warnock?
Autocorrect changed it to Garrett. I don't know why it changed it to Garrett because Garrett's no different. to-
Gareth is a name.
Yeah, Gareth is a name.
Troy Garrett.
Troy
Aberdeen
Garrett.
have signed Venezuela international Ronald Hernandez.
Talked about that.
Ronald.
Ronald McDonald has signed.
Ronald McDonald signed for Burger King.
Oh,
Johnny
by the
Sins
way-
joins every Prem team. First out, Gareth Bowen. Will be cat persuasion, Mandingo bingo.
Gareth Bowen has
Garrett.
Gareth Bowen has started a GoFundMe to rent a car.
That's like the hashtag versatile for Johnny
Oh
Sins.
my god.
Imagine we got Gareth Bowen trending on Twitter.
GoFundMe.
Oh, everyone get Gareth Bowen. Twending. Get it
I don't know
twending.
what's going
Get
on.
it
here.
trending. Just put hashtag Gareth
Josh,
Bowen.
if you're still watching, put hashtag Gareth Bowen on Twitter.
Honda free agent to Botafogo. Yeah, mate, he did a video earlier confirming that he'd signed, which I think.
Yeah, and Will also
Do you know
mentioned
what?
it earlier.
Why not?
Johnny Sins.
Lautaro. Is that because of Lautaro Martinez? Because we love Lautaro Martinez on this
From
podcast.
Argentina. Did Lautaro.
I do love Lautaro Martinez. I'll tell you that.
Right, if Josh can
I'm on to
reply,
watch a Bowen documentary.
we'll tell you if a tweet goes
Bowen
up from the
best
Sports Corner that says,
Hashtag Josh, just put a tweet saying hashtag Gareth Bowen and nothing else.
and then everyone go to at the top corner on Twitter, and
Retweet it
underneath put hashtag Gareth Bowen. We'll get it trending.
and like it and retweet it.
Yeah, and put
Gareth
hashtag
Bowen
Gareth
spotted
Bowen
on it.
underneath.
Official Gareth Bowen spotted on Craigslist. Abubakar persuasion Mandingo bingo.
He's got himself a catchphrase. Do you know like YouTube channels have like these great fans?
Yeah.
We've got Abubakar persuasion.
What does this mean? Are we saying something really offensive?
No, Mandingo Bingo is no wrong.
Lautaro Martinez XD. We love Lautaro Martinez.
Big
or
daddy.
Or at least I do. I'm a big fan.
I don't mind him.
No, we love.
That's right. When the Future Stars getting now 6.
Yeah, we'll have the announcement for Future Stars. We'll probably have the.
I'll probably put it on the
graphic
screen. Yeah, probably.
The Bundesliga window closes in around 27 minutes.
All right.
50
Everyone,
seconds.
go to at the top corner on Twitter. Go underneath, retweet and share.
And then just hashtag Gareth Bowen.
Let's get Gareth Bowen.
And then
trending.
underneath as well, just comment hashtag Gareth Bowen.
Oh, there's one retweet and one like.
That's me.
2 likes. Is it Kieran as well? No, NUFC. Get in there. 2 retweets. Come on.
Come on, boys. Let's
Come
do
on,
it.
lads.
Hashtag Gareth Bowen.
Hashtag Gareth Bowen. Gareth Bowen buys strawberry Jaffa cakes. That's from you.
You have a cake. Why is he calling it on his own stream?
That's from you. You're right there.
Right here.
Yeah, just another repeat of Matthias Kuhn joining.
Oh, I
Perth
don't know if
Evelyn.
you guys know this, but Morrison's are now selling
Jaffa
pineapple Jaffa cakes. What
Oh
do you
my
guys
God,
think
what-
of that?
Gareth Bale. I'm off to Norwich. Gareth Bale is off to. My phone is about to get battered with notifications. That's what we love to see. Right.
We've already seen 3 tweets.
Jesse Lingard's Cardiff confirmed. Do you know what? If Gareth's going, Jesse can go as well. Come on, right. So it's the link to the Twitter.
Put a Boubacar persuasion
Is
mandingo bingo.
and then on Twitter, just hashtag Gareth Bowen.
Hashtag Gareth Bowen, boys.
A Boubacar persuasion.
Let's get it trending.
That's a Bowen rent Sainsbury's.
If
Oh,
we go latest.
brilliant.
Bowen buys mascots to Wuhan FC.
Oh, hold up. Someone on the 10th of December on 2019 was tweeting hashtag Gareth Bowen.
Oh, well, do you know what? Do you know what The Simpsons predicts everything?
Someone said rip.
Gareth's commented saying, get me trending.
John Dre said, my new creator pro will be Gareth Bowen.
Emmanuel, King to United. It's not. I don't think it'll happen, Emmanuel, unless Tyrese Campbell maybe goes the other way.
I know Bournemouth need to produce a miracle to get a striker.
Bingo, bingo.
Hey, we've only had 3 lads, and there's more than 3.
No, we're not hashtagging
He's
mandingo
back.
bingo.
A Boubacar persuasion mandingo bingo. NUFC post.
Oh, right. Just quickly.
We'll give him a follow.
Sassuolo have signed striker Lucas Haraslin on loan with an option to buy from Lecce Gdansk.
Simon Stones tweeted 19 seconds ago, Jared Bowen to West Ham at an impasse. Transfer fees 18 million plus 7 million, but no agreement over player terms. Simon Stone is a tier 1 journalist for Man United. Don't know why he's tweeting about West Ham.
Le Mans are to sign Albanian defender Frederic Veseli on loan from Serie B side Empoli.
Thoughts on Pedence to Wolves.
Good signing.
Josh
mate.
has
good
put
signing.
hashtag mandingo bingo.
We're not hashtagging mandingo bingo.
We've got
persuasion.
We've got 4 retweets with Luke Robinson getting involved. I absolutely love to see it. Crystal Palace Matthew, he's in there with a like as well.
Will Bruno fig for Man United?
Just quickly on Hull for a minute.
Josh King to Man United looking unlikely.
Most assists in the top 4 English divisions since 2014. Marcus Maddison has got 11 more than Kevin De Bruyne. Just a fact.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Leipzig have put Devil, Angel, something else.
Josh King to Man United's called, mate. They wanted 50 million, but we were only willing to give him 27.
Oh my God, 6 more notifications. Kevin S Squared, Mandingo Bingo, on the Twitter there. 4 retweets, 7 likes. Keep going, lads. Keep going.
Get it
keep
trending,
going.
boys. We need to get Gareth Bowen trending.
Right.
Imagine if we do.
Will Bruno fit for United? I think he will, mate.
Yeah,
I think he'll-
I think
Josh
that's what we're
King to
missing.
United. He's got nothing on me, mate. That's from Gareth Bowen.
That's from Gareth Bowen, of course. New favourite person. This has all started from your mistake, by the way.
Yes.
One mistake can make
Someone from
Thanks to 134 people that are
one
watching.
of Man United people I follow has put MUFC could do a lot worse than hijacking this Jared Bowen.
Jonathan Andrade tweeted
I
hashtag Gareth Bowen is lost. He is indeed, mate. He is indeed. Josh King's United, you got nothing on me. Gareth Bowen. Right.
Oh my God.
What is
Bowen,
going
man.
on? I love to see it.
Oof.
Well, relax, lads.
Rip
Relax.
Tony. Trending.
Who is? Rest in peace, Tony.
Ivan Toney.
No, not Ivan Tony. New notification. Lautaro B.Knob.
Oh, yes. The best news of the day so far. Islam Slimani is to stay at AS Monaco until the end of the season. Result.
Do you want to know the biggest news? Gareth Bowen's at Mazda.
What website do you use for news? Well, to be honest, mate, we follow a lot of respected journalists
It's
on
Twitter.
Twitter.
We've got Sky Sports up on the thing.
Yeah, West Brom are in Cardiff talks. They want to sign Lee Peltier with Nathan Ferguson, obviously, to Crystal
Some of the
Palace.
people to follow on Twitter if you want in transfer news. Fabrizio Romano, Di Marzio, James Ducker, Simon Stone, Simon Peach.
Anyone want a pack of
That's
Pringles?
mainly the ones.
Emmanuel Peter Ingefule, Sel Pogba, Gareth Bowen, and one a pack of Pringles. Mohamed Mahmoud.
Adama Traore to Real Madrid? No.
Jonathan Andrews tweeted, Gareth Bowen is lost.
You should have just stayed in my closet. You were safe. Angelino go Leipzig because he don't want to injure because of son. I'm guessing Mate Sane then.
I don't know.
But the different positions, left back and left wing.
Yeah, they are.
Angelino go out because he don't want to injure.
Yeah, the
because of
Chronicles
Son.
put Bowen to West Ham as stalled, so you're.
Oh, he
right.
don't want Son to injure him.
I wonder who is Gareth Bowen then.
That crazy Howland dog was a. Oh my God! You know what?
It wasn't my prediction, but well done.
Well done, mate. I honestly.
I know, don't matter.
Congratulations.
I was going to add in a text where it just said Hall of Fame.
This has been
Nah.
the best thing I've done in for quite a while.
Paul
honestly.
Pogba to Juventus in the summer. See, that's quite likely. See, that I wouldn't be.
got Real.
That I
think
wouldn't be
he'll go Real.
surprised with.
Do you think he'll leave in the summer though?
Yeah, Real.
Yep, Alexander Zinchenko and Ben Mendy's already there, so Angelino is most likely to be going to Leipzig. Top 6 in the Prem, probably be what it is now, mate. I don't see
Yeah.
anyone else getting in there, really.
Maybe some swap arounds between Chelsea and Man United.
Maybe
and,
Wolves,
Tottenham.
maybe Wolves.
Might get in, yeah.
What do you think? What do you guys think in the chat?
Yeah, let us know.
Put your
Oh,
top 6 in.
Luke Roberts, I don't like you at all. Put hashtag Gareth Bowen, thanks for Grosicki.
David Ornstein reporting Igalo the main target for Man United.
Too soon, lads,
Maybe
too
Olsen, go
soon.
away.
I love this. It's just a game of guess who. Was
Look-
it Slimani in Monaco with United?
It was never
No.
Slimani.
Look at Twitter. I'm looking, mate. Oh my God. Jacob Lund's retweeting some stuff. Gareth Bowen to PSG Espanyol. Oh, there it is. Oh, we'll drop you a like, mate. There you are, mate.
Imagine if Jared Bowen.
We were
sees
liking
this.
off the top corner account, not our own personal
Yeah,
ones.
because, you know. Oh, 2 more notifications.
Looking for Lautaro.
Jacob Lund. Thank you, Jacob.
Thank you,
Thank you
lads.
very much. Igalo is in China. I think it's not happening yet, but so's Bowen, so it's fine.
So was Carrasco as well, and he came over.
He did indeed.
Oh no, but he would have to fly over, wouldn't he? Sign it.
Yeah, they can
On the
do. They
fax.
can get fax
Fax.
machines, not the fax machines. What else have we got? 69 likes, and also if you could help subscribing, lads, that'd be
I always wonder,
appreciated.
could they agree pre-agreements? Let's say like the flight is, even if it was like at 10 p.m.
Yeah.
Like a player says yes, I want to sign.
You have to secure a deal sheet.
Because I was going to say, let's say they can't fly over. If they can give confirmation that they want to sign and both clubs have agreed something.
Bowen's what we name are.
I've heard Bowen is a big fan of PSG.
So we've got 436 subscribers as of now.
Or make that 450.
Come on,
Go
mate.
on, lads.
Make
Make that.
it 440 now, and
Yeah.
then we'll go for 450.
And obviously 69.
True, Josh, true.
69 likes, so that'd be nice to go to 70. Krasko was training for Belgium. Yeah, I don't blame
Yeah, I
him.
suppose he ain't been in China.
We've almost gained 100 subs today.
Thank you to everyone that's
Crazy.
come and watched. Thank you to the
Thank
people.
you,
Thank you to, I think everyone that's been in the chat has been a consistent.
Yeah,
Thank you,
guys,
Lee
yeah.
Parsons, for the follow on
Thank you
Twitter
to
as well.
Gareth Bowen,
What?
a crazy howling
You
dog.
don't get this on Sky Sports, do you? You don't get Gareth Bowen on Sky Sports.
No, you
You
Gareth
don't
Bowen
get
to
Mandingo
PSG,
Bingo either on Sky Sports.
No, we've had some
Abubakar
legends and
Persuasion.
things.
Exactly, Mandingo Bingo, Abubakar's Persuasion.
Thank you, Lartoro. Thank you, Jacob.
And Bowen
Lund.
don't get lost on Sky Sports, does he?
No, he doesn't.
No.
Gareth
And
Bowen,
before we just say, where's Bowen?
70 likes. Thank you very much for that. I like round numbers, so I appreciate that. 71, someone ruined it.
Sorry.
It was actually
actually
you.
me.
Oh, wow. Smash that bell. You're right. It's Jason Lund. Thank you very much. Very entertaining, guys. I picked a random live stream on YouTube and got lucky. Thank you very much.
You did.
Thank you very much. At least one of us got lucky today. Anyway. moving.
Alright.
Nothing.
Alright, man.
Oh, you've signed Marcus Madison.
True.
We just terminated a contract
True.
for one and might be losing our stadium.
Excuse me,
Yeah, but-
you've got Cameron Borthwick Jackson.
That was way before trade deadline.
One of my players is lost in the middle of the world.
He's losing his best player, let him have it.
We're losing our
I love what
stadium.
Rowan said then. He said, literally, the way Rowan said that was just be grateful because.
Where are we gonna play? We're gonna have to play at fucking at the flipping.
Oh my God,
Swan.
Gareth Bowen's to San Francisco 49ers.
Oh, God.
Get in there.
Right,
Yeah, but quarterback.
we've got 437 subscribers.
Better than Jimmy G. anyway.
13, come on.
Please, will 3 people subscribe?
When is Jude Bellingham? Jude Bellingham, I don't know when he is. But,
Where?
um,
I think you mean
he's-
where.
Yeah, he's still at Birmingham.
We should
He's
have
gonna
created a
stay.
layout where
Why
it's
did
just
Liverpool
where.
sign Minamino just for sell uniform? No, I think he's a good squad player.
Should have had a layout where it just says where.
Yeah.
It just pictures of players.
Jocelyn said, join the Champions League draw stream when it had 30 viewers.
I know. I
Oh,
remember.
thank you very much, man.
You were actually-
That's
you were
our
in-
most viewed video on our YouTube channel. 60,000 viewers we got on the
That's
Champions League
mental.
stream,
That's mental.
on the stream.
Oh, when
We've
is
got
Jude
130
Bellingham?
Get some cold air.
When is Jude Bellingham happening at Man United? Probably in the summer, mate. Probably.
Yeah, there was rumours of a loan deal happening. A loan deal back to Birmingham happening when Manchester United signed him.
Yeah,
It
definitely.
is so warm in this room. Rowan is going out for a break.
Yeah, to be
So
fair,
is Will. It's just going to be me and Kieran for now.
double Kieran stream. What's your Twitter?
Boys.
It's in the description, mate. It should be anyway.
It's at the underscore top corner.
Because obviously we were the top corner before we translated to the sports corner because of what happened.
Yeah.
I say what happened like it was that dangerous night in Prague.
Right, we
Yeah.
need 2 subscribers
What to be? What?
to get 440.
Come on.
Come on, boys.
Go on, lads.
We've got
Mohamed
this.
Mahmoud. Liverpool should do a swap deal with Real Madrid. Who for? Go on, give us your suggestion, lad. Yeah, it had 3K concurrent views at some point. That's mental, man. Marcus M. I hope you're Marcus Madison. Is the Bowen deal still on stall?
Yeah, mate, it is.
Sadly, you weren't in the stream. I don't think you was when we had Bowen is lost.
Yeah, he's
but
lost.
It is still on stall at the moment.
Hence why Gareth Bowen's in here.
Oh, Gareth Bowen, I follow you. Congrats. I just subscribed. Thank you very much, Cal Blundell.
Apparently 2 minutes ago, BBC Sport have broken that West Ham have agreed an 18 million plus deal to sign Jared Bowen from Championship club.
Ace makes a good point. The two Robbies, who wants that when you've got two Kierans?
Oh,
exactly, lad.
Love it, we love it.
I love that.
The boys.
I absolutely love it.
And we've got a Rowan as well.
We have got a Rowan and we've got a Will. Celtic
Cal Blundell, thank you for subscribing, mate.
Yep, Celtic have made an approach for Newcastle winger Christian Atsu with Nottingham Forest also interested.
441 subscribers. We have broke 440. Can we get to 450?
And can we get to 75 likes? Because we're on 73.
Can we? If we break 454 subscribers today, we have gained over 100 subscribers.
In fairness, what did we say we had to get to today for me to dye my hair blonde?
500.
Come on, you Spurs.
It could happen. We've still got 3 hours, 18 minutes left.
Oh, no.
If we get to 500 subs, Rowan said on stream, on camera, that he will dye his hair blonde.
Can I just say something?
Crap.
Come on, you Spurs said Rowan is Bowen.
Ooh.
Rowan, can you confirm nor deny these rumours?
I can yet confirm yet nor deny.
Oh, he's going to be blonde soon as well.
In fairness, Gareth going to the Leeds Bradford Airport.
In fairness, Gareth Bowen has definitely got a better physique than me.
Does Bowen have Twitter at him? I don't think he'd like us
doesn't.
anymore, mate. He doesn't have Twitter there. Oh, we couldn't find it anyway. Gareth Bowen, I'm lost.
He's created his own Twitter account.
Oh my god.
I'll like it and we'll give him a follow.
Give us a follow, lad. Give us a follow. I hope you guys will continue to stream each deadline day for eternity. I will definitely watch it every time while still alive.
We will.
Thank you very much. I think it will be a common thing. We do, as we were talking earlier, we'd love to one day get our own studio so we can just do more like this, just chill.
It's Jared. No, it's Gareth.
It's Gareth.
I'm lost. There we go. 1 follower now.
What is Bowen's first name? It's apparently Gareth.
His
Gareth.
real name is Jared.
Yeah, his real name is
Jared.
Jared.
Spelled Garrod.
Oh, right, I'm not going to. I'll take away the retweet because I don't want to ruin Josh's Twitter account because I feel bad. This is his professional Twitter account that he's now created, and we're just sat here going #Bowen's lost.
Hashtag Gareth Bowen.
Gareth Bowen's parents just spelled his name.
David Ornstein 7 minutes ago. Man United preference when Josh King was always a loan, and although a permanent deal was discussed, no agreement could be reached. A striker to Manchester United on loan is still possible, and the sources suggest it could be ex-Watford forward.
See, Jassel, Marcus, you say that Bowen has been found, but it waits for his demands. He might want egg and cress sandwich. It's Gareth, but
egg and cress. Oh no.
It's Gareth, but I prefer Daddy. No, Daddy Martinez is the guy. Eberechi is on the way to Palace. I won't believe that, mate, because I got told by a certain news.
Can you give us the source for that?
Not Sky Sports. The one I heard earlier. By the way, are we on in there? The other room?
Source.
No, good, right, good.
No. Oh, have you seen what Transfer Market have done? Do you know Bakambu tweeted him saying, "Can you change it to almost Barcelona?" They've done it. They went. So it now says BJ Simbogwan, and now it says almost FC Barcelona.
Cal Blundell says, "I want Everton to sign Zuma." I can't see Frank Lampard letting him go, mate. To be honest.
No, I think he'll be part of his plan.
I also think, along with Tomori as well, I think the next person out the door will be Christensen.
We are 6 subscribers away from 450 subscribers.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Lads, I'll be honest, I'm getting minor nervouses.
And if we hit 500, Rowan is dyeing his hair blonde.
Oh, yeah, because
we agreed that well early, and I thought
we did. When we were on 370 subscribers, we agreed that.
Lautaro's put Rodrigo from Valencia to Man United. I think it's a great...
I would love that.
Bowen now feeding dogs.
Come on, you Spurs. We hope we're getting anyone else happy with who we've got. Yeah, I think as we mentioned...
Can spell you crisp.
As I think we've mentioned the whole time, Spurs have had probably one of the best windows. It's just because it happened all quite early.
Yeah, it did.
But getting Gedson Fernandez, Lo Celso re-signing,
Oh,
Bergwijn, something's happening.
News. AC Milan have resumed talks for Laxalt from Torino. If I can understand
James,
Italian.
where did you get the news from? Haha, I don't want Everton to sell Richarlison. It's a small club mentality to sell our best player.
Also, a bit of breaking news. Just go on, I'll let you finish.
But if it's for 85 million, you need to get rid of him.
Bit of breaking news from Mundo Deportivo. Inter think of Umtiti to replace Godin. In Italy, they point out that the Barca centre-back will be one of the great club legends.
He will if he can keep fit.
Next summer, that is.
Who's this? I missed
Umtiti.
Not Lautaro.
Umtiti to Barcelona. Inter Milan, sorry, from Barcelona.
Let's see.
I'm thinking why big club didn't go for Eriksen. Inter got him, didn't they? And I think I class Inter as a big club.
Sorry, I'm just looking.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll just waffle. In fairness, like Eriksen up front, and then you've got Lautaro and Lukaku supporting him.
Sanchez.
You could play a 4-1-2-1-2, have Sanchez left, Candreva right, and then you just have to sacrifice Barella or...
He likes to play his wing backs though.
True.
I'm thinking why a big club didn't go for Eriksen, because Inter Milan are a club that's going places, in my opinion.
And Richarlison is worth more than 85 million.
I don't think he is, Cal. I'll be honest with you. I think 85 was quite enough, because you bought him for 60. You've only got minimal chances to get profit for him, and that would have been a good chance. Just seeing on the screen here...
Oh, they're strong.
Smell?
It's his crisp.
It's his crisp.
Charlie Nicholas has said on Sky Sports News, if West Ham are serious, then go and get the Bowen deal done.
They need to find him first.
They need to find him.
What he's actually doing is creating his own YouTube channel. He's doing a hide and seek video.
Rowan, I would get more scared. We are 3 subscribers away from 450.
I forgot to say this.
Right.
AC Milan will be bringing Laxalt back from his loan. I don't know whether that means they'll start playing him or they're just looking to get offloaded.
Where's Laxalt now, is it?
Torino. Blades have confirmed that agreement mutually terminate the contract of defender Jake Wright.
I think we'll slot me in there somewhere.
Oh, Gareth, you can slot yourself wherever you want, mate.
So the Bundesliga transfer window closes in 13 minutes.
13.
For all the German clubs wanting to bring in players, but players can leave German clubs
15.
while the other windows are open.
So how many do we need?
second.
53 more subscribers.
Who is this?
Oh, is this Fiorentina?
We need...
Who is this?
Fiorentina signed someone.
53 more subs for Rowan to
Oh,
dye his hair blonde.
Christian Kawame, but I don't think that's Christian Kawame, unless he shaved his hair.
He might have shaved his hair.
He might have shaved his hair. Oh, no. Igor. Oh, and Alfred Duncan. Fiorentina.
Richarlison, Eriksen, Huminson, Sigurdsson, Allison, and Edson and Bowenson.
Bowenson.
Alan Myers, who is a Everton pundit, said we paid 35 million for Richarlison and 10 million for the silver business. Lator says, I like all the new players. Newcastle, I agree with you, mate.
Yeah.
And Shane Robinson says, I like the rest of still for Sheffield United. The lad has a lot of potential and I'm shocked he's actually going there. LFC fan.
Just want to talk about AFC.
Oh, no!
Apparently Bowen's been found under R. Kelly's bed.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, that was so loud, but...
It was.
Oh, dear.
Scared me. Anyway, Fiorentina, they've signed Alfred Duncan, Igor, and Kawame all on deadline day.
Fair play to him.
Well done to Fiorentina.
We are 2 subscribers away from 450.
Cal Blundell has
Please
Umtiti
get
went
us
to
there.
Inter.
This is the most insane stream ever.
Umtiti hasn't gone to Inter, has he?
No, he hasn't.
No, he's not gone to Inter.
It was because we were talking about the
Gareth replied with, that was a great sleepover.
In fairness.
What
teams? Again, Kieran is one with the orange shirt, Hull.
Hull
Me,
City.
I'm Oldham. Kieran in the corner is
thought
Man
Man
United.
United.
Will, you can't see him, but he was the one that was sat there, Liverpool fan. He supports Liverpool. In Gareth Bowen we trust. Mohamed Salah should go to Real Madrid. Timo Werner should go to Liverpool.
I won't mind that. Do you want to take this while I go to the toilet, mate?
We're doing a switch.
I'll do it if you want.
No, go on, you can. Do you know what, Kieran, if you want
Wanna go for it, Kieran?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you go.
I'm going to go to the toilet, too.
For the boys.
Fairness, you don't need to change much on OBS.
There's a new host in the party.
I'm
Will, you can hold
going through chi.
In Gareth Bowen, we trust. We do trust
We'll
him.
take the last shift.
We'll take the night shift.
I'll do the last
I think Liverpool should be nice and loan us. It has. It's gone really good. I think Liverpool should be nice and loan us VVD and Salah. Don't think that's happening.
Should be nice. Go on, just give us a loan.
What's that?
Give us a subscribe. I don't know who he supports.
Oh, what a headline this is by Sheffield United. Blades make right call.
Oh no, we've got a new commentator called Gareth Bonaldo. Thank you.
Make sure, Gareth Bonaldo, make sure to...
Ivan's just making sure I get
Why
it in
didn't
there.
you take the camera to the toilet? Gutted.
He's not gone yet. Still here.
There's still time if you want me to pick it up.
It's still here.
You don't want to see his Mandingo persuasion.
No, you don't.
Mandingo bingo.
We gave Liverpool a stadium.
Oh, Christ.
Everton?
Oh, it's true.
He
It's true because Everton
wants an OnlyFans account.
was originally the only club in...
Gareth Bowen is not a rugby player. Does he change athletes? What? Gareth Bowen is not a rugby player. Does he change athletes? Gareth Bowen could play any sports he wants, to be honest.
Gareth Bowen.
He could be a rugby player, he could be an NFL player, he could be a tennis player, he could be a cricket player, he could be a bowls player, he could be a netball player, he could be a volleyball player, he could be an F1 driver, he could be a motocross driver, he could be a motorbike driver, he could play basketball, he could play swimming, he could play hockey,
He could play swimming.
he could play ice
He
hockey,
could play swimming.
I love that.
he could play golf.
Those Chris are so strong, Will.
There we are.
Can I have one? Go for a try.
Just a bit of breaking news for everyone. Football Italia has announced that Anthony Robinson, the Wigan fullback, his move to AC Milan is in trouble. That's why they're recalling Diego Laxalt from Torino. That's claimed by Sky Sport Italia. He had his medical today. There's not much happening really. Not much else. Melissa's tweet by a complication between lactic. Yep, just said that. Demazio's tweeted that as well. Unai Emery has said that Mesut Ozil's performance is unpredictable. He's a bit below the top players at the moment. Oh right. You can't see it's just off screen, but Kieran is flying like a bird. Sorry, I've been absolutely ignoring this chat. Hang on. Gareth Bowen is a rugby player. Does he change athletes? Rowan said that. He's run out of sports. He has run out of sports. You're right. The artist formerly known as Ace. I am now Gareth Benaldo. What's the update on Atsu? He's. I think Celtic offered him a loan move. I'm not sure if anything's come of that yet. Timo Werner offers Liverpool 55 million to get a trial. What do you think of that, Will?
What's that?
Apparently, Timo Werner offers Liverpool 55 million to get a trial, and then Bowen signs to the army.
Rumours that apparently he's going to join us.
Jared Bowen is everywhere. Jared Bowen's everywhere. He's magic. He wears magic hat. Alan Maximin should go to Man United. No, I don't want Alan Maximin at Man United.
Oh, you've just been on your own in here there, because Will's over here. Right, do you want to keep this seat?
Oh, we put mine on charge. Oh no, you using my charger, right? Never mind.
I want to move.
Just stick my phone on charge for now. Just 1 second, boys.
We've got some dead area.
And we're back. So according to Frank Burrow, that's 6 hours ago now, I've probably already reported that. We've obviously tweeted out, well Josh has tweeted out, about the...
Chat?
Gareth Bowen tweeted 19 seconds ago, just chilling at Asda looking for my car, just had a BLT sandwich and a packet of Monster Munch. Quality.
Like it.
I'm liking that.
Lads, what is the premium chocolate bar?
Yeah. Top tier chocolate bars only.
Kit Kat White.
Who do you support? I support Man United.
I support Hull.
Kieran's over there, he spots Hull. Will's just behind me, he spots Liverpool. And the man that's just gone, Rowan, he spots Oldham.
Superior chocolate bar though, white Kit Kat Chunkies. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, I like them.
Yeah, never actually tried them.
Man United should buy Mia Khalifa, likes getting pegged back from behind. Not a change between her and Maguire. Swap deal Gareth Bowen for Robert Snodgrass. Gareth Bowen needs to win the Asia League office mandatory military service for South Korea. Just seen Chelsea officially in panic. Nah, I don't want him there. Officially panic. Good to know it's official. And Ivan put bounty.
Who put bounty? Who the fuck put bounty?
Bounty.
Robert Snodgrass.
There's a reason it's always at the bottom of the Heroes barrel. Because crap. No, it's celebrations. Crap. See, it's not even in Heroes.
Lives up for.
Don't know why. Because it's not a heroic chocolate bar. It's not a heroic chocolate bar.
Brighton have recalled Jurgen Locadia from Hoffenheim. He's rumoured to have a move to FC Cincinnati.
Sell him on again.
Yeah, he's rumoured to have a move to FC Cincinnati. Are you right to watch the chat while I look through Sky Sports for a sec?
Yeah.
Callum's trying to...
Do you want to load it up on my phone?
Apparently, Haaland might be on the bench again for Dortmund.
What's he have to do to get a start?
I know he's got 5 goals in 60 minutes, right? Have Oldham signed anyone? I don't think so. If they had signed anybody, I'm sure Rowan would have been telling us straight away.
Sorry, let me...
Someone says Milky Way. Milky Way's up there.
It's a good chocolate bar. That's a good chocolate bar, lad.
Milky is up there.
Anything with caramel's a good chocolate bar.
We've got anything else on the Twitter?
Turkish Delights are grim.
Right, we'll go from the top of the Twitter. Yep, Gillingham have got Wolves winger Jordan Graham on loan. Future Stars obviously at 6 o'clock.
Is there one more left?
2 left.
Yeah.
Carlos Vela. Carlos Vela, I think, might have signed another contract.
What's your take on United signing a Bruno Math? Good signing, mate. Good signing. Finally get it done.
Do you think Chelsea will make any signs? I highly doubt it, mate.
Not today, yeah. Maybe
Highly
next
doubt
summer.
it.
By the way, we're still 2 subs off 450. Will someone help us out, please?
Please, sub boys.
Please, I want 450. I want 450 subscribers. Someone put NXT. Can't see. NXT.
So yeah, if you like WWE, we do a WWE podcast with me, Kieran, and Rowan on Tuesday.
Jack, you've come back for more rumours, and no, we haven't got
No,
any
we've
more,
got
mate.
nothing on
Got
there.
nothing.
I'll search them for you though. Did you just search Sunderland on you?
Search it on that one.
All right.
So, keep the Twitter open on that one, because obviously it's only rumours.
Give
So,
me one
or keep that one open. Keep that open, because every time it refreshes, you'll see.
Right, I'm just gonna check the.
We'll look for you. We'll look for you, mate.
You right to look in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, so Samson Genter, thank
Thanks,
you for
brother,
subscribing.
for subscribing. Samson
How many are we
Genter.
on now? Is it free? Is it 4.59?
Oh, mine still says 448, but if I take it off and go back on,
Just refresh it at the top. Just put it on.
451.
Oh my God,
Nice.
Rowan is crapping himself. If we get 500 subscribers,
If we get 500 subscribers, he's dyeing his hair blonde.
he said it on camera about, I'd say 3 hours ago.
Boys, got to go work. Abubakar Persuasion, Mandingo Bingo.
Oh,
Ivan,
thank you. You've been
so
one of the
much.
OGs of the stream. You've been here for a while. Thank you
we
very
love
much.
Ivan.
Two more subs, we've got 100. So
What players you like Everton? What players do I like at Everton?
Dominic Calvert-Lewin, Moise
Calvert-Lewin,
Keane,
Richarlison.
Charleston,
I like Holgate. I think Holgate.
Andre Gomez.
Yerry Mina. I like Yerry
Yerry
Mina.
Mina. Luca Dean, yeah.
Luca Dean.
Um,
So quite a few.
just checking Sunderland transfer news for you, mate.
Tonlia. Bowen has now been signed to his FIFA Ultimate Team, Leeton FC. I bet he's glad to be. Gareth Bowen has signed, I'm sure. So hopefully you've got a picture of him holding up the shirt.
Nah, there's nothing on Sunderland since.
Nothing
about,
new, mate, on Sunderland anyway. Because we had some stuff.
Actually, about
earlier.
11 minutes ago, someone reported that they're trying to wrap up a loan deal for someone. That's Declan John. Yep.
Big shout out to Hull Kingston
the
Rovers.
same
Do you know what, mate? I don't follow rugby, but if I did, it'd be Hull Kingston Rovers over Hull FC.
What
So there
score
you go.
prediction at Everton versus Watford? What players will score? I think.
You're away, aren't you?
I think I went 3-0 to Everton, and I think
I went 2-2.
I think Calvert-Lewin will get 2 and Moise
Delafeu
Keane will get
will
1.
score
Moise
some.
Keane, go on.
Any news about Brighton?
I
You were
will
meant to be
check
getting
that for you now.
You're meant to be getting the guy from Stade de Rennes.
You've recalled
But-
Jurgen Locadia with intent to send him out to.
Yeah, you got
FC
rid of
Cincinnati.
You got rid of Gaten Bong. You were looking at Tariq Lamptey, but the guy from France you wanted, you're not getting him now.
No, nothing.
See you later, Ivan, mate. Thank you very much. Red and white all the way. See, I can agree with you on that.
Nothing at all.
Talk
boys.
about strikers who will break noses to score. Sign Tyson Fury.
Tyson Fury.
I tell you what, mate. If players had the heart and drive of him, we'd all be successful. Because he's a
Charlie
very.
Nichols thinks that Christian Atsu would not start many games at Celtic.
You know Sandro Ramirez? I do, but I didn't know he was still there, Sandro. Oh my God, he had an awful career at Everton, Sandro. The striker used to play for Barca, didn't he?
they signed him for about 5 million. They were like a weird release.
So there's 2 minutes until the Bundesliga.
Any news on Burnley? We've been asked if you want to
we'll
get
check
up on
in
that
a second.
screen, Yeah.
The Bundesliga window shuts in 2 minutes.
1 minute.
1 minute now.
No Tottenham news, I presume. Nothing, mate. Just
no,
that you're
mate, we've
signing
had,
no
we've had
one.
nothing. Rowan must be getting worried. Not far off 500 subs to dye his hair.
We're on 455.
455.
Yeah,
We
we're
are
on
45
455
subs away.
45 subs. 45 subs.
I didn't think we were that close.
Lads, if you're not subscribed and you come on, we all want to see a
We
video.
are
of
we are
Rowan's.
live for another 3 hours.
What do you guys think of Madison signing for Hull?
I think that's a really good sign.
As the Hull fan of the group, I'm very happy, mate. I'm very, very. I want us to sign one more to replace Bowen, but you know.
There's nothing on Burnley. Just about Josh Brownhill earlier on and Sean Dyche. He's confident that it'll be a good fit for Burnley.
Chris Welsh says the Liverpool fans are relaxing. Can you agree, Will?
There's nothing about McAllister from Argentina, Thomas. I will check the Arsenal news for you.
Will says he is thoroughly relaxed and intact. There he is. He's eating his crisp in his Istanbul shirt, loving life. You glad you joined us today from the NFL corner?
According to Talksport, Arteta's delighted with what he's done on deadline day.
It's gone quick though, 7 hours. Jesus Christ.
Aye.
It's flown by.
Yeah.
And the Bundesliga window is now slammed shut.
Yep, the Bundesliga window is now closed for
Well,
any
do they have to get the
Bundesliga
deal sheet
players
in?
coming in. Which sir?
Do they have to get the deal sheet in?
Need some mics here.
What, just so you can sit on the couch? It's not a bad idea, mate. It's not a bad idea.
What's this tweet about?
They used to have a camera face in there, didn't they? But they've moved it to there.
Yep, that's the for any Newcastle fans in the stream. Lille accepted an offer from Newcastle, which is 45 million euros plus 10 million in bonuses.
By the way, lads, after we finish this stream today, if you do want to go and check out some of the old videos, feel free to on the channel because we've got a lot of stuff that we've done, put a lot of effort into. I'm glad you've all joined us today, obviously, and let's get 45 more subscribers and see a blonde Rowan.
I just thought, why have we not liked the stream? That's an easy like.
Because we're our own. I've not liked it. We're on 80. Oh, we should be.
Yep. So Newcastle fans, you had a bid accepted for Boubacar Samari, the young Lille midfielder, 45 million euros. Jesus Christ, with 10 million in add-ons. And the player said no, he doesn't want to go to Newcastle. 6 hours till the Prem deadline. Yep, that is true. 11 p.m. is the trade.
Rowan has thrown me some news. Nottingham Forest begins negotiations with Abubakar Persuasion. The Cameroonian has 3 other options from Espanyol, Newcastle and Bromley. That is Les Lions.
We've just missed. Ivan's just missed that, and he's gone. Ivan's gone now.
Ivan's gone, and that's
Just
what.
refresh the refresh.
Do you know what, lads?
Refresh
It's
the
what
YouTube.
it's what he would have wanted. It's what he would have wanted. Oh, look at that!
I am frantically changing between Twitter and
Sky Sports.
Sky Sports to see if anything's happening. It's been quite a slow one today. Northampton have confirmed Lloyd Jones, the centre-back, has joined from Luton for the rest of the season.
Also, happy Brexit Day. Yeah, fair enough. If that's your thing.
Watch Messi go to the Gunners. I highly doubt Messi will go to the Gunners.
No, maybe Messi Lingard. Happy with Bruno. Seems as though there will be no signings for us today. What players would you like in the summer? When you say
in the past minute, so literally in the dying seconds, Jakob Brun-Larsen has gone to Hoffenheim.
Oh, Jakob Brun-Larsen from Dortmund to Hoffenheim. But yeah, what players would you like in the summer? So Luke Robinson, if you could tell us what you mean, because if you're talking about Man United or you're talking about just our teams in general who we'd like in the summer, if you just put that in and I'll answer your question, lad.
Yeah, Borussia Dortmund and Hoffenheim have agreed to terms on the transfer.
So
he's actually been sold.
Oh, wow. Marcus Maddison Jr., is the James Scott deal for Hull still on? As far as I know, mate, we put a bid in for $1.5 million. I can't...
Check your Bowen tweet for my NXT title pick. Is this it, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Go on, let's have a look on the Insta. Oh, wow. That's mint.
That is class. That women's NXT championship is so class.
The dirty one. Wait, so is the top left, that's the original
NXT, and that's the NXT tag tag. They're class, mate.
What's the bottom?
He said for United, mate.
What's the bottom right one?
Which one's this one?
Yeah.
I think that's just them two, but in next to that title.
Oh, the different pictures.
Yeah, different pictures, yeah.
Werner will not go to United, I don't think. Or Koulibaly, no.
So nice.
Carrasco escaping the coronavirus, right. Havertz and Werner to us, Liverpool, in summer, I'm hoping. Probably see it, mate.
By the way, go follow his Instagram if you like wrestling.
Yeah, and follow the Top Corner if you like wrestling.
Yeah, do you know what? Go for it.
If you like wrestling.
We'll either probably do the wrestling stream live, or it will be recorded.
462 subscribers. Get in there.
My
38 away
Oh
from
my
getting
God.
your hair dyed.
So is there on the screen? Jacob Brun-Larsen has
Very
joined
big deal.
Hoffenheim from
Dyeing hair.
B.
This is why you don't make stupid bets.
Well, no, because it's fun, isn't it? It's content.
A bit of content. We love a bit of content. Anything for the content.
38 subs, boys. We've got 140 people watching. 83 likes. Thank you very much to everyone that has watched, subscribed, and liked, and shared, or done anything and interacted with the stream today. It has been a long one. We've been here for 7 hours so far.
Yeah, and do you know
we've
what?
Still got another 2 hours.
Do you know what, lads?
Minutes to go.
It's been an absolute joy. It's been an absolute joy.
There was parts where it was tiring.
It still is, but you know, you get over it.
But we will break the future stars if you're a FIFA fan.
We'll go
break
again.
Future stars at 6 o'clock.
We
don't
go
know
again.
when we're ordering food or not.
I'm not hungry yet.
Oh, have you seen Gareth Bowen's Twitter?
Gareth Bowen? No.
You need to go on. He's produced some.
Am I searching Gareth Bowen?
Sure. Just search Gareth.
I'm searching Gareth Bowen. There he is.
It's about 2 tweets.
Apparently.
His head is just lost.
All right, Adam, welcome back, mate.
Oh, welcome back. Was you here for the Gareth Bowen jokes, Adam, or have you? Did you miss the?
What about you, NUFC? I'm sat here without my jumper and my Fanta is going warm. Honestly, this is amazing.
Just chilling it as still.
I'll tell you what. Whoever's created that guy.
I think it was.
I think it was Howling Dog.
Crazy Howling Dog, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Mikudak. Hello? Mikudak. When is the deadline, Kevin? It is 11 p.m. for English teams. No, you weren't here. Oh, Adam, you've missed everything, man.
Dear.
You've missed Ivan.
Missed Gareth Bowen.
We went mad and it were brilliant.
You missed Crazy Howling Dog, then you've missed Gareth Bowen.
Gareth Bowen is the new trend. We put a tweet on Twitter that got quite a lot of traction on, quite a lot of traction for us anyway, on Gareth Bowen, which was, I don't know why it became a thing, it just did.
Andy Fisher has joined.
Who'd have thought 130 people watching us scroll through Twitter? It's brilliant.
Talk about Gareth Bowen.
Oh, I think Oldham has signed someone.
Oh, breaking news, Oldham signed someone?
No, we haven't. We've re-signed Gary McCann's contract.
Oh.
No, it's good. He signs improved contract offer. It's fine because he's been decent. He's just like, okay.
Oh, good.
I know, but you're that team that goes, don't, wait up.
Someone tweeted that.
Big Gary.
No, thank you.
Big Gary, yes. Big Gareth.
Right, check how many subscribers we've got if we've gained any.
163. 37 more. 37 more.
When Gary McCann signs a new contract.
So 37 more subscribers, and Rowan, who sat there, is going to dye his hair blonde because he said it earlier in the stream.
He did. I love how you can still not see me head.
Thinking that we weren't going to get
I didn't think we were going to get
subscribers. We got to 400 really quick, and we're nearly at 450.
We're already at 450, mate. 37.
Yeah, we're almost at 470.
It's unbelievable, and you know it's been a really fun day, and it's getting soppy now, isn't it, lads? Come on. Up the bloody Gareth. Was it Marcus Madison Jr., mate?
I
Eves
can't believe Jacob Brun-Larsen has gone.
is going to be our man now, going to be scoring goals left, right, and centre. You've forgotten about Josh McGuinness, and you've forgotten about Keane Lewis Potter. Because there's nobody better than Keane Lewis Potter, not even Kun Aguero.
Football Italia have said that the Germany window is closed. The Italian window closed in under 2 hours. England, France and Spain closed at 11 p.m.
Go on, let's look at Sky Sports. Let's see what's going on.
I'll look up Sky Sports. Burnley have rejected a bid from Watford for Ben Gibson.
He doesn't play, does he, Ben Gibson?
No.
I remember he was at Middlesbrough and everyone thought it was going to be the next big thing. And then, hello to the 143 people
If there's
watching.
anybody that wants us to check any rumours, just let me know and I'll check for you. Other than that, let us know. Should we do a question?
465.
A question of the day.
No,
Or a
just
question
tell you
of-
what, get people to just ask us anything. I don't know.
Yeah, ask us questions.
It doesn't even have to be football related.
I'm proud of you, lads. I'm one of those subs. Thank you very much,
Oh,
Adam.
Adam.
Thank you very much.
I need a nap. I was up
Will
early.
United finally get Schneider deal over the line today? I could probably say it, mate. You just got another sub. Let's see that blonde hair, mate.
Oh, let's
Rowan,
see the
they are
blonde
coming
hair.
for you.
They are
coming
I've
for
already
you.
done it before and I went ginger. So this time
Sorry,
I'll
lads. I've
actually-
never used Twitter before. Still trying to get the grips with it. How did I message? How did I message Real Madrid correctly?
You just slide into the
Just
DMs.
literally go Real Madrid Twitter.
Thank you very much,
You need to
Jonathan.
follow
So
Gareth
make sure you
Bowden
go
as
onto our Twitter. It's just here.
As-
I'll get our profile up for you.
Lewis Potter is a Premier League player in the making and Long an England keeper of the future. I love George Long in the middle of our goal. I love Lewis Potter. Has
Any
anything happened
Tottenham
at
striker
Rotherham?
news?
Not Tottenham
Rotherham?
striker.
I do
I
feel
will
sorry
check
for
Rotherham for you.
Tottenham and United fans.
Yeah.
Just because they haven't had any good striking news.
No.
Also in the chat, let us know what your favourite sports are. Beside obviously, it's obviously gonna like football, shouldn't it? But other sports.
Lads, almost 150 in the channel at the moment. Top chat. You love to see it. Hello to everyone. I cannot wait to talk about anything random because, let's be fair, this has been slow.
Oh, Inter Miami have signed Lewis Morgan from Celtic.
That's a big signing because he was at Sunderland.
There's
He
no
was
news from
23, he was
Rotherham since
23.
about 2 o'clock, mate. It's been a long time since we've had any Rotherham news.
Yeah.
On Tottenham transfer strikers, no, mate. There's been nothing. Go on.
I will just edit.
Rowan's rapping into our right or left of me. Rowan's here.
Sander Berge isn't a bad signing for the Blades.
No,
I think
he's
he's
a really
an
good
incredible signing for the
They're
Blades.
also
mate.
signing Retsos from Bayer Leverkusen for the
Yeah,
centre back.
Red Sauce, yeah.
And they've obviously signed Zivchenko.
Biwun.
What are you trying to sign?
Jakob Brun-Larsen.
Brun Larsen. Jacob Brun Larsen.
Biwun.
Yeah, it is confirmed that Palomari signed. Yeah, that is confirmed.
Larsen,
Is Albert Adoma
L-A-R-S-E-N.
going to Cardiff? Was it Albert Adoma that was going to go to Cardiff from Bristol City?
I think so. He was rumoured to be going, yeah.
Yeah, rumours were that Albert Adoma was going to Cardiff.
Patricio Flyfell. Murray was confirmed yesterday, I think, mate.
Yeah, Murray was confirmed yesterday. You've confirmed Cedric Suarez today, although he does have an injury until February the 15th, which is after the winter break.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, was that... that's July the 1st, yeah. Who wins, McIntyre or Lesnar? McIntyre, mate. I think he takes
McIntyre's
the...
got to win.
I think he's got to take the title from him, and I know...
Got to win as McIntyre.
Do you think McIntyre was more or less over than Seth before last year's WrestleMania?
I don't know, because Seth was really over.
He was.
Like when he won the Rumble.
Until he bottled it for himself, but
When he won the Rumble, it was everywhere.
I do think Drew's more over the war. He'll be more willing to win.
We'll give you.
Gareth Bowman, we are now following you.
He has been
Any Aston Villa news? Don't know why. I want to know because I'm a United fan. There's been nothing about Aston Villa today.
Spurs don't need a striker; they need a sober keeper. They've got Gazaniga. I like Gazaniga.
Chelsea are not getting no one. Yeah, they're not getting anyone, mate.
Well, Fabin's ago, some updates.
Frank Lampard didn't say, oh. I think did they sell a youngster?
Go check out. Go to Hoffenheim a second. What have you put?
How spell it out?
Hoffenheim. I've gone.
Go, no. Go to your spelling of Hoffenheim a sec because he's put Hoffenheim ?
Hoffenheim.
Yeah, E and I are the wrong way round. That's why.
Are they?
Yeah, no. Someone put it in the chat.
Leicester to Hoffenheim. Someone's.
Lesnar to
How do I
Hoffenheim.
spell it then? Come on, chat, let me know.
No, just swap the E and
Swap
I at
the
the
E and
end.
I around.
That's it.
Put Hoffenheim.
Hoffenheim.
Yeah, like that.
Who is a Manchester United fan, Patricio?
Me.
Kieran Dillon.
I
Yeah,
am.
Kieran Dillon.
What
What
Man
about
United? There's no news on Man United since we've cooled his interest on Josh King. That's why.
Burnley have rejected a second offer for Ben Gibson. Have you said that?
Yeah, I don't trust WWE to get Brock to drop the title. I do on this occasion because they were willing to do it with Seth.
Chelsea's team is a joke. Lol. Yep, I agree.
They're not a joke. They're a good young side, to be honest. What's he put?
On the bus, nearly drop-kicked Todd out of frustration.
Oh my god.
So he was in the car park. Now he's on the bus.
Well, yeah, because his car's broke down.
What is happening?
Brock had his loss at the Rumble. I don't think he did. I think he looks fairly strong, to be
He
honest.
took out like 14
I think
men.
the only reason he was strong was so McIntyre looked even stronger when he eliminated him.
No, he's saying about his win though. That was his win. I don't think that was
No, that was.
Oh, sorry, his loss. Sorry, I don't think that was his loss.
No,
I think.
'cause his loss will be at Mania. For sure.
Yeah, that was quite successful, really. 469 subs. We're 31 away
You've got to be bad.
from some blonde-haired
I don't have
Rowan
faith in the
action.
subscribers.
Oh, he doesn't have faith in you guys. I think you should prove him wrong.
He's called you out. Go
What
to
about
this.
Edge's return?
Bloody brilliant, mate. Bloody
I
brilliant.
didn't believe it.
The bit on Raw was even better, I thought.
Mm.
That was fantastic.
It was the crowd. that
Rick,
sold
someone
it.
just commented Ric Flair.
Woo!
It was the whelps.
Only at the top corner.
Yeah, Ric Flair. It was the whelps of some of the crowd.
It was the fact that like no one was like booing Randy Orton when he was doing it. Do you know,
Yeah,
no,
it
it
was
was just silent.
And that's when you know.
That's when you know
And then
it.
it was when he just jumps up, you see this.
Gareth Bowen is on the underground. Oh, he's underground.
I thought he was on a bus.
He's the bus that's gone underground.
Underground.
So we got Bruno Fernandes in training, thank God.
Which player is still Man United? Oh, what was that news about Zinchenko? Nothing about Zinchenko, I don't think, mate. Angelino's leaving.
Well, it's not though.
Don't know.
Abel Ruiz.
No, you can get him over the line. Deal sheet.
Abel Ruiz from Barcelona has gone on loan to Sporting Braga until June 30th, which is probably part of the deal for Francisco.
Okay.
Trincao.
Right. Frederick's asked a question.
Right.
Biggest transfer between now and the deadline. Start the debate. Jared Bowen to West Ham.
Jared
If
Bowen,
it
yeah.
happens.
That'll be the biggest one.
Get German news of
It's been rumbling on all day.
Get German news of just announced Bayer Leverkusen have finalised a move for 20-year-old Vitoria Guimaraes defender Edmund Tapsoba on a contract until 2025.
I'm Chelsea fans. We have not. Do you know what? Chelsea, though, you've had a good start to the season. I won't be so down, you know.
Recently, you've kind of gone off the boil a little
It's
bit.
just the injuries you've got problems with.
Yes. I'd say if you get injuries to players like Mason Mount and Tammy Abraham and everything like that, I think that'll be quite difficult for you to get over. But I think, you know, what are we on here?
We are 30 subscribers away.
470 subs, 30 subs away from blonde hair. I'm hype about the Bergwijn signing. Mate, if you can see, I'm chucking up the
dubs.
W.
He is chucking up
For
a
Big
W right now.
Bergwijn. He's eating dubs for Big Bergwijn.
Is there anything, any other teams anybody wants me to check while I am here?
Chef, when's the
Any
chef?
teams
What's
at
going
all?
on with them?
Alex McAllister, that
I don't know if
Brighton.
they've got
I don't think
anything
that. Gareth Bowen said, I don't know, lads. Depends if I'm keen on West Ham. I'm waiting on a call from Madrid.
Oh,
At the end of the day, he'll just go back to Hull, won't
do you know what, mate? Swap you for Bale. You go do. I'll bring Bale to Hull and he can do all the golf in the spare time he wants. I've ever got great golf down in Hull. Great golf. And he'd love it over here, he would.
Home of golf, Hull.
The height. Apparently that's the only reason Steve Bruce came, was because we had a lot of Gregs.
Say not. Kieran.
Oh, let me have a look. Sorry, mate. Oh, no, I'm not. I'll look at it later. Let's see what the chat's saying. I can't see because I've not got the chat up at the moment.
They have said,
There's an update.
someone got to get a Gareth Bowen meme. We have.
We've got a Twitter account now that loves a bit of Gareth Bowen.
Update on Robinson. So he finished his medical and arrived at AC Milan HQ and then left the game looking very unhappy. Wigan reportedly tried to change the terms of the deal. Update, Tuto Macaro to Webb claimed the issue is on a system of payment. Wigan want it quickly, Milan prefer to spread out the cash.
Well, I understand why they want it quickly,
We've got a subscriber.
because they need.
Bale's got nothing on me, he says.
They might want to spend it, now,
Yeah.
rather than, or they might have a deal in place that they need the money for, which makes sense. But I mean, if you get it over time,
Bit of breaking news, Manchester City have announced that Angelino has joined RB Leipzig on loan to the end of the season.
they must have a deal sheet thing over in Germany then, to get this sort of deal done.
Yeah. Yeah, right, there it is on RB Leipzig's Twitter there.
Sit here if you want, mate. I'm just going to get some air.
Kieran's going to get some air.
Hot air.
I think Rowan will be needing some air after this. We are on 89 likes. Can we get that to 90, please? Anybody want to like, please? Anyone at all? Anyone? Neptune plays Chelsea 4th, to be fair, so I still think they're a good side. Yeah, they are a good side. They've done well. They're punching above their weight with the squad they've got.
For sure.
Um,
Any more news? We sort of coming to it. It's going to start slowing down again and pick up.
Yeah, it's probably going to slow down for a little bit, like you've just said, Rowan. I'm not sure any. It's 5 o'clock now. Can any massive deals really?
You've seen the video of Jose Mourinho interviewing himself.
I have seen that. I was watching it.
There's been a report from Saba. I don't know how.
Saba.
I don't know how
Reliable.
concrete these links are, but it says Trabzonspor rejected a €24 million bid from Liverpool for goalkeeper Erkan Kakir, as they are determined to keep him until the end of the season.
Jason put London is still blue.
Half an
Chelsea
hour.
are a League 4 side. Sorry, Rowan. Go on.
Carol. No comments.
Manchester City will go through again against Real Madrid Champions League. That will be a really good game.
Half an hour ago, Sheffield United tweeted, United confirmed an agreement has been reached to
Oh, it's
mutually
mental.
terminate the contract for Jake Wright.
Yeah, we said that.
The defender played an instrument. Oh,
Yeah.
My bad.
There was a headline on Sky Sports that said Sheffield United do the Blades make right call.
You do us a favour and grab that chair.
London has never
just
been
'cause of
blue.
the
Where
audience.
has Pogba been all this time? No transfer news.
Ah, true.
No, Paul Pogba's still injured. There's a bit of news on Brentford. Brentford are set to complete the signings of Oxford, Shandon Baptiste and Tariq Foster-Mensah after the pair completed medicals with the Championship promotion hopefuls. So if the Brentford fan, that was in here earlier, that's for you. And that's two really good players because Foster Henry scored quite a few goals this year. Arsenal's the biggest team in London after Fulham. I wish Lingard wouldn't have gone for free. Man U fan. I'm a Man U fan as well. I like Jesse Lingard. He's just not been good this year. Not when they're in 10th. Oof.
Which one was mine? Was this one?
Yeah. We've got a Bowen stat attack. He's played 29 matches, 10 big chances created, 43 chances created, 7 assists and 16 goals. That's 23 goal contributions in 29 games, which is impressive.
It's bloody quality.
What's everyone saying in the chat?
Farah Bear, mate, he put at William. Oh, right.
One of the guys in the chat.
Can't read that.
What? Which one?
Hijab, part Arsenal.
Different language, isn't it?
Djurgården's a football team.
At least they aren't losing right now.
Come on, lads, let's get a bit of energy. Come on. We've not got.
We're
long
flagging
to
out.
go. Yeah, come on, I want a bit of energy in the room.
Come on, guys, I want to see some movement.
96 likes, we're nearly on
Do
100
do
likes.
do. Hey, hey. What's the matter with you?
Well, yeah, they haven't played yet. Best team this window is Hertha Berlin. I completely
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah,
Completely
Can agree with that.
Oh, what's this?
Yeah, we did, but
It
thanks
was
for telling us Leipzig.
Leipzig has signed Angelino.
Yeah, they did sign Angelino, just announced a couple of minutes ago.
Who do you think
But
will
thank
get
you.
relegated? Mine is Burnley, Bournemouth, and Norwich, mate.
Yeah, that's what mine as well.
Norwich, Villa, Burnley.
Lewis Morgan from Celtic has joined Inter Milan
Mhm.
Inter Miami on loan.
Yep.
That's been confirmed by Sky Sports.
23 years old.
Spent a bit of time at Sunderland.
And Stephen Nzonzi's loan deal with AS Roma has been terminated.
Oh.
According to Football Italia, and that's also should put that
I
out.
remember when he was at Sevilla, we were brilliant.
Akmal, likeness
I
of
remember in
Minion.
Sevilla and Arsenal fans TV were like sign.
Interestingly, Angelino's move to Leipzig could be made permanent for €30 million.
Oh, wow. Akmal, likeness for Manchester United signed a strike on deadline day, looking very unlikely by the
Can't see it,
second. A West Ham fan, do you think they will get the deal through today?
Yeah,
yes.
I can see that going.
It's
through.
just, it's on the personal
He's
terms
stuck in Asda at the moment.
Which transfer so far shows the most promise?
I think Sanderberg's just to Sheffield
Sanderberg.
United. The three signings that Sheffield United are going to make show.
Sanderberg. If you talk about Piatek,
Piatek,
gonna hear. Do you think Spurs will get a striker?
No.
No. Again, I do think it's.
West Ham, Norwich, Bournemouth. Someone says.
Mohamed's left his for the Champions League Liverpool Atletico. He's gone for 3-1.
I've got to admit, Josh is turning his back on you. He's like,
We are
"Whoa."
29 subscribers away.
Josh. Whoa.
29 subscribers away from Rowan dyeing his hair blonde.
You are correct. Spurs almost never signed. In fairness, they've had a good transfer window. It's just not a deadline day one.
Yeah.
So, lads, 4 more likes to 100. Come on.
Bergwijn might be their striker. Bergwijn might be playing up front because he always can play up front.
Come on, lads. Let's get to 100. I don't know if they can hear me, but
Let's get to 100 likes, boys. Four likes off.
Dimarzio's put something on about Crescito, but I can't.
Domenico Crescito is fuming.
Fuming?
because-
Testing extremis also for.
Do you know we're trying to sell him, and he
Oh
didn't
my
want to be
God.
sold.
That
I
is
think
incredible.
well, 2 minutes ago
What?
they've just put like
Transfer news.
extremis.
Sorry.
It's in front
It
of me.
might
I have
fallen
to look
through.
at it.
Transfer news.
Might have fallen through. I don't know.
Harry
Are you sorry
Burgoyne
you'd rather just not play?
has joined Shrewsbury from Wolves. If anybody has.
Has VAR killed the game? Well, let me sit down for this one. Let me sit down.
Kieran's going to sit down. He took a long walk round.
Yes, it has.
Let's have a look at Sky Sports. So Julian Lescott's put his Rowan is going to leave the studio. Who?
With
Bowen, Rowan is
Rowan
lost.
is lost from Gareth Bonaldo.
Should we see if we've hit 100 likes? Thank you,
Bowen.
thank you for everyone that has liked. That is amazing. 100 likes is incredible. Should we see how many subscribers we've got? 472. Rowan, you are 28 subscribers away.
Pick up the Jaguars. The good place backs up.
So we're 28 subscribers away from
One of
Rowan
the
dyeing his hair
characters is
purple,
Jaguars fan.
dyeing his hair
Really?
blonde, because
Oh,
he said that earlier.
You're telling me.
About when we had about 2 o'clock, I think. He
I
said
think
it,
we're
wasn't
on 300 and something.
it? We were on about 370 subscribers.
And I was like, 500, it won't happen today. And we're looking at
We're 28 subscribers away from 500. Thank you to everyone that's tuning in. Thank you to everyone that has liked, and we've hit another like. 101
Oh,
likes.
what have you done,
We're
man?
flying here.
You better start googling hair.
Any
dye,
news
Rowan.
on Lesnar
Right.
Hoffenheim links?
Because you put
What's
any
that?
news on Lesnar Hoffenheim. From what I know, he's not. He's not.
He might be hitting him with the F5.
He couldn't agree any deals. You know, he wanted too much money.
He might be hitting with the F5.
No.
Let's see if there's anything new on Twitter.
Do you want me to put the chat up on my phone?
Yeah, please.
Because
The word from someone close to Hull.
Arsenal give Harry Kane to Spurs because he was too fat.
Reckon Jared Bowen would prefer a move to NUFC. He's more agent sort than anything else. I trying to get a better deal for him at West Ham, which is 18 seconds ago from Andrew Musgrove.
473 subs. We are 27 away.
Is Lacadia being sold? Yes, Lacadia is being sold. I think it's to FC Cincinnati. He has been recalled from Hoffenheim on loan, from his loan on Hoffenheim though.
Brado just put Pompey. Brilliant.
Oh, apparently, according to bookies.com, Granit Xhaka has moved to Hertha Berlin, could be back on.
But
Hertha Berlin again.
Yep.
His thing, ain't it? Bundesliga's finished.
That was an hour ago, so obviously that's not gone through, unless it was agreed before the end of the window.
Thomas Lemar is staying with Atletico Madrid. Yeah,
when I started watching this morning, I was the 16th like and the 379th sub.
How you jotted that down is incredible.
Have you heard that Aston Martin will have an F1 team by 2021?
Yeah, Lawrence Stroll. Well, it's Racing Point still, but Lawrence Stroll will figure. And I'm guessing Lance is still going to be there, and so will. I think the interesting is Sergio Perez will still be there. Obviously, we know he's a big fan of the Racing Point. What called for? Force India, Race Point and Force India. I think he will stay there. I think it's a given that Lance will be given the seat, considering his dad owns the team. Did watch a video. There's a guy on YouTube. I'll try to find him if you want to watch. But he does a retrospective of Lance Stroll. And it's so good because he's actually had a good racing career. He's also had more podiums than a lot of the people in F1. It's called Josh Ravel. He did one about Roy Nissany, the new reserve driver for Williams. He's a really good guy. It's called Is Lance Stroll Any Good a month? And he also did one Dan Ticktum, which is a great video.
Chelsea apparently not done yet. They're still waiting to see if a late strike option comes up. The likelihood is it will not. But they haven't down tools for the weekend just yet. That's from Matt Law.
Bit breaking news for you Sunderland fans. I know there are a few in here. Declan John has joined Sunderland on loan from Swansea for the rest of the season.
John Jay, the rules need to be just to make VAR work better. VAR isn't the problem. The World Cup proves that it's the way it's used.
Yeah, we talked about VAR on the podcast. We talk literally every week about VAR on the podcast. That's
Wednesday,
1:15 till 3:15.
But I think Samson, I disagree with you, mate. For the pure fact, Henriksen did have a chance. He played all last season and he was our club captain. He didn't want to stay with us anymore because he said he got homesick.
Which is fair enough.
Yeah, but now he's being rumoured to go to another team in the Championship.
Doncaster Rovers have signed.
But no, I think he has had his chance. He just wasn't good enough.
Sorry, what was that? Repeat that, Will.
Doncaster Rovers have signed Jacob Ramsey on loan from Aston Villa.
Lovely. Predictions on League One.
I don't watch it enough.
It'll be Rotherham.
Sunderland, I think, will make a late surge.
Mohamed puts Liverpool 4, Southampton 0.
Yeah, Rotherham have been playing incredibly well. Ipswich are still up there. Peterborough got a good 4-0 the other day. I think they beat Rotherham the other day as well, so they're putting in a good thing. It'll come. I think that'll be one where it comes down to late.
Thank you.
So according to
Gareth
Besiktas
Ronaldo.
Besiktas won't pay a loan fee for Boateng. The player will earn 300 grand a week until the end of the season. His annual salary will be 1.7 million euros for 2021.
Jesus.
Gareth Ronaldo, cheers. Tuning for the last 3 or 4 hours.
Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you, mate. Manchester City 3, Tottenham 1.
Ooh, but yeah, everyone put the predictions for this game.
David Luiz should not have been sent off. I do think he should have in that game.
He took Abraham out, but he had to.
But I don't think it was his fault. If football was kind, it'd give Mustafi the red card for the back pass.
Chelsea 2, Leicester 1.
Ooh.
Questionable since it's at Leicester.
Yeah, is it the King Power? I mean,
Leicester coming off a loss though.
Chelsea,
yeah, that disappointing game against Villa.
Chelsea are good at away from home as well. They're not actually that bad away from home. They're decent travel. What's happened?
Samson means under the current manager.
Gareth Bowen has tweeted they fancied a warm Fanta. Picture of Gareth Bowen on the top of a bus.
You know, fair play for the editing.
Under the present man, yeah, he didn't want to play for us.
That is brilliant.
Oh, well done.
Arsenal down to 14th by tomorrow night.
Probably.
Mental, that.
So for everyone, that is a stagecoach bus in Hull.
Did Liverpool play yesterday?
And Gareth Bowen's on the top of it.
Played against West Ham on Wednesday.
Did they win? They completely missed 2-1.
2-0.
Can we get that on Twitter?
Oh, Gareth, get in there,
Retweet
Gareth.
it.
What's he put, Gareth?
He's put him on the top of a bus.
Retweet it.
Oh yeah, I will retweet it. Yeah. Sorry, Rowan. I just had I had a brain fart. I was staring at you. Yep, that's good. Liverpool 4, Southampton 0. Gareth Bernaldo's put as well.
Yeah, they've just put here, Kieran, what you mentioned. Angelino to RB Leipzig contains €30 million option to buy would be a good business for Man City, who paid 5.3 million to get him back from PSV in the summer.
I don't think he'll eventually go for 30 million, but if they can get more than 5, that's
really good for him.
Oh, 155 people, it says here, or 156. Thank you for tuning in.
Any new people,
159
please,
for me.
Any new people, do hit the subscribe button. We are 27 subscribers away from Rowan dyeing his hair blonde because he bet that earlier in the stream about 2 o'clock.
Down. Is that Scunthorpe, mate?
Yeah, with Scunthorpe, they're doing shocking in League 2.
Or is it Portsmouth Rivals, who I don't actually know Portsmouth Rivals
I think it's Scunthorpe.
You're talking about Scunthorpe?
Hot Scummers. Scun.
Gareth Bowen replied to someone. Gareth replied to himself saying, outside a certain stadium in Spain. Oh, I didn't see that. He's behind the stadium.
Is that Madrid?
I think so.
Is it San Siro?
Can you confirm that's a...
Is he at a stagecoach?
In it from Hull?
Oh, that is dedication, you know.
I don't care if it ruins the game week on fantasy for me. I hope Southampton win, Liverpool can win the league, but someone just give them an L.
Who do you think will be the team that gives them the loss?
City, probably.
People have been saying that they reckon it's going to be like a unexpected team. Like apparently we'll beat City, but
by rules,
take an L to like a mid-table team or something like it. Yeah, tough.
No.
Yeah, like a tough away day or something like beat us, but
Wolves.
By rules,
we've already
Louise
beaten them.
Louise shouldn't have been sent off. It was the ref that was wrong, but VAR didn't change the ref's choice. Do you know what, mate? Though we always say VAR gets involved in the ref's ear too much, but then when the ref you can't win sometimes, mate. You just can't win. That's the thing.
Oh my God, we are on 479 subscribers. We've
Thank you.
We've just gained 6 subscribers.
Word. This is unbelievable.
We are 21 subscribers away.
What's that, like 120 subs?
Well, I have no idea,
125 subs we've gained today.
I think VAR's there. Again, we had the discussion earlier.
Is this me?
No, William Schwachquist.
I think we had the discussion.
He's been a loyal viewer.
We had the discussion earlier about VAR and how in other sports work. Rugby, the TMO is there to assist. It's not there to overwrite. Well, it is there to overwrite, but there's more clear communication in football. There isn't. With tennis as well, you don't have any talks, and you just purely rely on Hawkeye.
Guess it's different though, because in Hawkeye it's either out or not out, whereas in football some things are subjective.
Ooh.
That's the only issue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Manuel Vetf has just put on his Twitter, Jurgen Locadia headed to FC Cincinnati.
Oh, fair play to him.
So for that Brighton fan that wanted to news that. Any update on Man United? We're probably not going to sign anybody, mate.
481 subs.
Oh,
19
my God.
away.
Mustafa was at fault. Lewis had to take one for the team, so it is a straight red, obviously.
Yeah.
19 subscribers away from 500 subscribers, guys. Please try and
Is
get
anything
us
on the Sky Sports there?
FPL captain. I'm just had a look now. There's nothing there. Alan Sheehan has left Luton.
Duck Pond FC make an offer for Gareth Bowen.
We'll just change. That's
Go on, I'll let you do it.
Oh, the Anthony Robinson deal is off. Wigan and Milan couldn't agree on personal terms, apparently.
Unbelievable.
That is sad for
Any
Robinson.
news on Atsu? Apparently he's
Forest
going on
wanted
loan to Celtic.
Nottingham Forest wanted him as well.
But Charlie Nichols has questioned whether he would play or not. I think it'd be a good move for thingy.
Angelina.
Oh, we've lost a sub. We're on 480.
Oh no.
No, who doesn't want to see Rowan with
Where
blonde
did he
hair?
go, Leipzig?
Yes.
Rowan's
RB
definitely
Leipzig.
just unsubbed. I want to say,
That's wrong.
yeah. You're right there, Will.
Luckily, they can't see
Seriously,
what type in.
I'm
how to
reading
spell
comments on
Leipzig.
Twitter about the Wickham
E-L-I.
signing.
No, Ellie.
The
L-E-I.
top comment is Dom Howson,
P-Z-I-G.
the guy who's
Haven't seen right.
I-G.
who works for the Sheffield Star, who's revealed it.
Leipzig.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
JJ, but he shouldn't have been sent off. Are you talking about David Luiz? That shouldn't be sent off?
Yes, he is, because I think they're both Arsenal
Yeah, he
fans.
prevented a goal scoring opportunity. It's a straight red, bro. I thought it was a straight red as well.
This is what the problem is, though, with subjectiveness. I know it may be biased because you're an Arsenal fan, but if you two were referees and this was a different team, and you're saying it's one saying it's a red and one saying it's not red, imagine how hard it is for VAR. Because the referee might be saying one thing. Do you guys at Top Corner know of Duck Pond FC? They won their local league and rented a double-decker bus to have their own mini parade.
That's great, that.
I do not.
That is
Man United find any strikers? No.
Not yet,
no,
mate.
not yet.
Fingers crossed we find someone.
I don't think they will.
I just won 6 prizes in one season with Tottenham and FM. Well done, Paul. Well done, Cass.
It's the only time they're going to
love
win
an
it
FM.
soon.
Well done.
Actually, I've got a question for you all. Drop your FM Wonder Kids in the comments if you play FM.
We love FM.
We do.
133 people in the stream. Hello. 482, so we're only 18 away from Rowan dyeing his hair now. I can't see the computer, so I don't know any deals that are going through.
No.
I'm having a look. There's nothing as of yet. Bournemouth's Matt Butcher's joined St Johnstone on loan. That's about it.
RMC in France now report that Newcastle's offer for Babakari Soumare may have gone as high as 55 million with add-ons.
Yeah, it was. I think it was 45 million euros with 10 million add-ons. Thoughts on Tanganga for Tottenham? I think he's done really well. He's come through and they said Jose Mourinho didn't give you a chance, but he has with Tanganga, and he's done really well. He's repaired him well. Dries to Chelsea, not going to happen, mate, I don't think. Is there any price to do with the Locadia deal? I had a look on the Sky Sports bit, mate, and it didn't say anything about cash or anything. It was just on Twitter that I read the bit about Locadia. It didn't say a price or anything.
Some rumours. Rennes have signed Nzonzi after he got cut from Galatasaray.
Wow. Yeah, so he brought you the news of Nzonzi's contract, his loan contract, terminating with Galatasaray and AS Roma, and he's now joined. Was it Rennes that you said? Was it Rennes you said, Kieran? Rennes on.
Sorry, I was having a good drink. Yes.
Angelino done deal. Yep, Angelino has moved to RB Leipzig with an option to buy for 30 million euros.
I'd be amazed if he ends up going for 30
You tweeted
million.
us about the Duck Pond story, right? We'll have a look. Up the Ducks. While they actually are a team.
Yeah, they're like Sunday League team, aren't they?
Sunday League team Duck Pond FC spent 4,000 on a bus parade after winning their league. They also got a plane to fly a banner over saying Duck Pond FC Champions of Essex.
Oh, brilliant!
Can we have a
Come
look
on.
at the pictures?
Yeah, of course we can. So this is Duck Pond FC.
Look at the bus as well.
Yep, the bus. That's the banner. That banner's well far behind the plane. That is the players, I'm guessing. They've got a similar kit to Luton.
Fair play to them.
Fair play to them. They have a nice kit. I like that kit.
Come on, lads.
Fancy the warm Fanta.
Any plans for tomorrow? We won't be. I don't think anything will be on.
So Saturday, there'll be tweets out, but doubt any content.
Ravel Morrison is in Middlesbrough undergoing a medical.
Lovely.
Potential move from Sheffield United to Middlesbrough. Declan John, yep. Gareth Bowen is in negotiations with Andre Wisdom on a used Porsche.
Oh, shout Andre Wisdom.
Do you remember Andre Wisdom?
Yeah.
Liverpool legend.
Let's see what's going on.
How's the Yoshida
Someone scored a bullet
information
header
going?
against Young Boys in the Europa League.
Butcher joined St Johnston, mate.
Oh, Yoshida, Japanese centre back from
I said it
Sampdoria.
already, mate.
I think it's been confirmed now.
Yep. Leicester's business is absolutely woeful. Any news for Sunderland? There was two beats of Sunderland.
Declan John?
Yeah, they had something else as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just Declan John, that's it. It was Brentford I was thinking of for the other one.
Yeah, they tweeted
Sunderland
something
were
out.
about to get Bobby Duncan from Fiorentina.
Is that the Josh King?
He's been hacked.
So the Josh King has tweeted on his Twitter. Scroll up a bit. Joshua King will be on at Man United by the end of the day. We'll wear #65 #deadline day. That is the official Josh King. He's probably been hacked, but
yeah, look at that. Josh King has been hacked.
Josh King's Twitter has been hacked.
Is it already? By the way, do you know I've signed Soumaro on? That is a subscription deal now. But the thing is,
I hope you can hear Kieran, by the way.
You know, United fans, they obviously.
Yeah, you did sign Declan John.
Did that to his house. Now they're hacking the Twitter accounts of people that are linked to him. Do you think they just need to chill?
It might not even a Man United fan.
Then again, you know.
Leicester's business is absolutely woeful. Do you think?
171 people watching. Wow, thank you.
Thank you to everyone that's watching. If you need to drop a sub, please, because when we get to 500, Rowan, who's on the other side of the glass,
they can't see him.
Can't see him.
What's wrong?
Rowan's not talking to me anymore. He will be dyeing his hair blonde.
Right, come on, let's have a bit of energy.
Everyone wants to see that.
164 people. Let's give him a bit of something. So
we're on 482. We need 18 more subscribers. Would you love to see Neymar to Manchester United? Of course I would. That'd be brilliant.
We will be live until 8 p.m. tonight.
So we've got another 2 hours 25 minutes. Is Orba worth a gamble? Triple captaining him against Arsenal, considering his good form against Burnley. Is he still suspended?
I doubt if he's available for triple captaincy. Surely it'd tell you on the app.
Yeah, sure.
Surely he goes, yeah, triple captaincy. He'll be watching from the start.
I'm not sure because he got sent off against Palace. I don't know how many games he's missed since then.
171 people watching now. Thank you very much. Please drop a subscribe, drop a like. And you know what? Just enjoy the content. Let's see.
24 put Josh King. Yeah, he's not going to Man United, I don't think.
It's incredible.
Let's put it on Sky. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, we'll put it back on Sky, see if anything has happened. Apparently Ben Gibson is frustrated with the lack of game time, but the only way Burnley will do business if they can get a replacement. But it appears at the moment Gibson will remain a Burnley player. A loan deal has been rejected from Watford, with Burnley saying it fell well below their valuation.
Welcome to every single person in the
176 now. Thank you everyone for joining. Please drop a
subscribe.
If we are wavering slightly,
we have been live for 7 hours and 36 minutes.
Right.
It's a 10 hour stream. This.
How does these bloody streamers do it? How many were we?
I spot a
16 more
mistake.
subscribers from 500 and seen Rowan with the blonde hair.
Yeah.
We got a lot of comments coming in. I spot a mistake. It says Gabriel Barbosa, then says Flamenco. It meant to say Inter.
Do you know what, mate? We'll sort it later.
No, that's where he's gone to.
He signed Flamengo.
No, that's right. That's right.
I've not looked.
Score predictions for Man City, Spurs. I think it's gonna be 3-1 City.
1-0 Spurs.
1-0 Spurs because you don't like Man City.
Hate Man City.
I think it's going to be 2-1 City.
Jassy
right, Millie.
says F board. Is he a Chelsea fan?
Rowan says 3-0 City.
Ayub Hassan is unlikely. The rumored to get Mertens earlier, but it's died off. And Frank
Chelsea haven't done anything, have they?
Lampard's killed off.
Neymar wouldn't last the season in England. He'd be diving and rolling back to Spain before you know it.
Well, he's rolling out of France at the moment. You know what I mean?
Well, he's doing his numbers in France.
Everywhere you go, Neymar's rolling with you. 485.
15
subscribers away from Rowan having blonde
Please.
hair. I just want Rowan to have blonde
in my
hair.
opinion.
Do you know what? I really want to be successful, but I want Rowan to have blonde hair as well.
500 subscribers is a massive milestone for the channel.
Let's have a look at some.
Yeah, we'll have a look on Twitter.
Thing is, the transfer news today has been quite slow. There's been a couple things, but which we're still trying to, we're trying to pump out some content while it's gone a bit slow.
Luca Tremolada has terminated his contract with Brescia.
By mutual consent.
He can now find a free clubs, new clubs.
Let's talk about the free agent
staying at
market, because
Brighton.
doesn't the free agent market
Not
stay
sure,
open
James
for a
Gregg,
month?
mate. I'm not sure.
Does the free agents market stay open for a month after the?
I think
the
there's
transfer
a
deadline?
certain register date in there.
I don't know, because with free agents, I think you can. Because I know Ki Sung Young's now a free agent, obviously.
Yep.
I was looking earlier.
At any point in the season.
Stephen Ireland's a free agent. So if anyone wants Steve Ireland, go, take a gamble on a young kid like Stephen Ireland.
5 minutes ago, Barcelona tweeted agreement with at Palmeiras for the transfer of Mateus F. That is Mateus Fernandez.
And he'll join in July. They've made 2 signings today, joining
July
in 2020.
They signed Matthews Fernandez ages ago.
It's just been
That's just been agreed with Palmeiras. That's 5 minutes ago. That was.
And that's along with Trinsau, who will be moving in July as well.
Yep. As soon as the transfer window opens, those two will join. Lameo, where are you getting that from? Alexis back to Arsenal? Doubt it, mate.
No, it's not happening that one, mate. I think you might be procrastinating, but we'll let you off. Everyone would love old players back at the club. I'd love Abel Hernandez back at Hull, but it's not happening anytime soon, I'll tell you that. Even though there was
nothing happening as of yet.
No, nothing's happening. We need to. Do you know what? Let's get something going. Do you want to do another team like on Footbin or something?
Can do.
That was the.
Watford are. It was Watford. Oh, sorry. Watford would not be willing to sign Birmingham defender Christian Pedersen, the massive left back. Is he a left back?
He's a left back. No, he's a left back.
Massive left back. After failing to match the Championship club's valuation of the player.
Will Smalling move back to United? I hope he moves to Syria permanently.
Bowen to West Ham. Is it done? It's not done yet. He's lost. Gareth Bowen's lost.
Speaking about Chris Waugh of The Athletic, update on the blog relates to Gareth Bowen. Newcastle won't be making a move even if he prefers Tyneside to East London, but could revisit his sum if he doesn't leave. Attention remains on potential outgoings instead.
Right, we're gonna do another team. What team should we do? Put it in the comments. We've done team of the season. We've done under 23's team of the season, and we've done
teams outside the top 6.
We've done outside the top 6 team season. I'd love to see Santi Cazorla back at Arsenal last min. I don't think he's gonna leave Villarreal, mate.
Who's that? Sorry.
Santi Cazorla.
No, I think I'd like to see him actually come back.
We'll just stick it on this while we wait for anything to be announced. Yeah, just drop in the comments of the live stream what you want to state. Worst team, that's a good one.
Worst team.
Worst team. I think we should do that one. Frederick Tunley. Thank you very much for that.
Worst Premier League team.
Worst team.
Right,
are we doing this season?
Yeah, just do. Well, whoever's still in the Premier League.
Right. Worst goalkeeper.
Who's the worst Oh, Roberto, but he's left.
He'll still have a card.
Oh, get Roberto in there. He's rubbish.
Someone's put underrated team.
We'll do that afterwards.
So Roberto is in goal. What do you think is the best league outside the top 5 leagues?
Outside the top 5
Liga NOS.
MLS.
The worst league?
Yeah. No, the
best
what do you
league.
think the best is?
Out of the top 5.
Turkish Super
Outside.
League. Or the Eredivisie.
Eredivisie. No, but it's always contested by 3 teams.
Yeah, Turkish League then. Turkish League.
I'll go MLS. Seems fun.
Mexican League's quite good.
Can we have Phil Jones in our worst team, please?
Yeah, of course. Put him in.
Phil Jones and Mustafi is our centre backs.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Pro League is quite good.
Put Kyle Walker between the sticks, please.
If anything, made a save.
England will win Euro. It's coming home. We hope so, mate. We hope it's coming home.
We don't.
It's
not going to happen.
I personally think the Netherlands will win it. In my own personal opinion.
With all the talent they've got.
Right back, which we're going for.
Why are you going to non-raise? There could be some.
Jibril Sadiba is terrible.
I don't think he's that bad.
Right, right backs. Who do you think? Who are we thinking? Vieira's the mother to Liverpool.
Cedric.
Turkishy.
Kevin Lagat, you are obviously salty.
No, right. So
487 subscribers. Rowan, 13 subscribers away from dyeing his hair blonde.
No
That's
worries.
Rowan there.
No worries.
Rowan's looking forward to that.
Right, who are we going for right back, boys?
right backs that are really bad at football.
They've been awful this year.
Grant Hanley at centre half. No, we've got 2 rubbish centre backs already.
We've got Jones and Mustafi, mate. You can't get much worse than that.
Jesus, that is about awful.
Chris Welch says he wants a bit of what Mohammed's having.
Jones and Mustafi.
I'd be scared.
Wouldn't keep a clean sheet between them.
He could go
Oh, you haven't seen my team.
So the right backs we've got in contention. I'm saying Zabaletta's up there.
He's been a good. He's been a good.
Old, isn't
Sidibe from Everton.
No, he's not
That's
that
what I
bad.
said.
He's
Aurier.
not.
Aurier.
Aurier, yeah, Aurier.
Are we agreeing with Aurier?
I'd agree with that.
Oh, Villa's right back. Gilbert.
No,
Mr. Gilbert.
No, Gilbert's class.
That's a good player.
Mr.
No,
No,
Gilbert's
get out,
class.
man. Gareth Bornaldo
Left
said
back, Danny
it.
Rose.
Oh, he's not that
Let's
bad.
let's have a look.
Oh, no. Phil Bardsley. Phil Bardsley.
Whoa.
He's rubbish.
The disrespect. Don't put it on Bard's name.
Let me have a
No,
look at it.
Phil Bardsley is
So
You're
we've
going
got-
for Phil Bardsley.
Got Matt Ritchie, Bernardo,
No,
Detra
you're looking at
Baines,
non-red goals.
Darmian, Cresswell, Taylor. Yeah, I'm just going to look at the goals.
What about Phil Bardsley?
You want to put Phil Bardsley in?
I do.
Or Emerson.
Or Emerson,
Oh,
yeah.
Emerson's poor.
Emerson?
France is winning the Euros. I personally think
Not
it'll be.
anyone worse.
Is it
Never
alright?
mind.
So, chat, we're going to put it to you. Emerson or Phil Bardsley, who's been the worst this year?
I think France have a good shout again.
Oh, do you know who else is crap? Paul Dummett.
Hold him, it's a
Dummett's-
centre half on this stuff.
I know, Dummett's rubbish there.
He's injured as well.
I know,
Oh,
but
that's
it's
the
still
Augsburg
that's
number
the
one.
team I'm using this weekend.
The Augsburg's number 1, Kubek, or something. He is the worst in the world,
You'd have sent just
Augsburg's number 1 goalkeeper, Kubek, the Czech Republic guy.
apparently. Just checking Twitter while we wait.
Love it, Rowan, love it. Why does Haaland look like a giant?
So a bit of breaking news on Christian
Look at his
Atsu.
face.
He's decided to stay at Newcastle and fight for his place. And Cass says Ali should be in if you compare him to a few seasons ago. Chris
He's
says
been
France
alright
got tough group for
He's
at the same
doing it
time.
okay under Mourinho.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But I was going to go back to bloody Kubek. I didn't think Kubek were that bad for Augsburg.
Kubek.
I thought
Right,
they
we're
were
going.
alright.
So get in the comments, Emerson or
Bardsley.
Phil Bardsley,
Oh,
who's
big
the
Phil
worst left back.
Bardsley.
Papasuare.
Oh, no.
He were classing well in FA Cup final.
We're not having Papa Suarez in there. He's had a
Is
tough time
Gomez
of it.
still in United? Really? Yeah, he is, mate.
Angel Gomez. I'm surprised he's not left.
He's not got loan out. We confirmed it.
I know he needs to find some game time though, because you don't do anything with him.
He has been injured.
I know, but you.
Emerson, someone's put. Will Lingard go to Everton on loan? No. Yeah, J-Lings will be in the team, probably. Kim G signing anyone?
No, King signed apparently. I
Oh.
don't think he is, mate.
Has
Ki
he?
Sung Young.
Nah,
Bit
he's a
harsh on
free
Key.
agent.
Bit harsh on Key.
He's a free agent, isn't he?
I think we go with Emerson. Personally.
Yep, 2 people put Emerson. We're going with that.
Sorry,
Right, we're going with Emerson.
That was hefty.
it was.
Bournemouth right back. That Adam Smith.
I'll tell you worse than Emerson, but he's literally just been loaned out. Angelino was awful.
Yes.
Yeah, he was, but he's been loaned out. So.
Copa America. I think Argentina will win it this time for sure.
I hope not, because I hope Messi goes his whole career without an international tournament. Because then the fanboys can't come after Ronaldo. Because I love Ronaldo.
Oh, we've got an international tournament.
Oh, but can you carry your team to a final? No, you can't.
Even
Centre
Maradona
mids.
won World Cup.
Jesse Lingard,
Going J-Lings.
Andreas Pereira,
Alright, no. No, can we put I'm actually going to put Pereira.
Oh, Man United midfield.
the whole Man United midfield. No, if not
Andreas
Fred,
Pereira.
we'll keep Fred.
Yeah, Fred's class.
We'll keep Fred.
Go on Twitter.
Oh, no.
Oh, what's been put?
Big Gareth Bone.
He's not tagged us in it again.
It's fine. You don't need to. We follow him.
No, it's Big Gareth Bowen on Twitter.
Put a picture of Zidane drinking some warm Fanta. We love it.
Are you sure it's not Gareth?
No, it's
Zidane and Gareth Bowen, same person, really.
Have Arsenal bought anyone else? No, mate. Decore, he's in a
Look at that
9-way
picture.
tie on own goals.
Look at that
Clown.
picture. That picture of Zidane's incredible. El Neni, come on. He's not in the league anymore.
United versus Wolves prediction 2-1. United.
2-1 Wolves.
Mo Sissoko.
Oh,
No,
man.
he's
Yes.
not that bad.
No,
No,
he's
he's
going
not
in
that bad.
You've
You've got to be honest,
Let's
you know.
look at some other centre mids.
Ozil, I agree with Ozil. He's crap.
Is it?
I'd rather have those
Is
over
it- is it-
Sissoko.
I don't know with
Shame as I've
Ozil.
offended.
He is quite bad. He is quite bad at football.
Harry Winks.
Harry Winks is
shocking.
bad,
He's-
but
What about Ndombele? He's not done much this year.
he's not the worst, though. You got to think who's the worst in the
Wanyama?
Premier League.
Do you guys have an FPL
Dyer.
league? No, we don't.
Eric Dyer.
Apparently, Bournemouth are making a move for former Southampton striker Graziano Pella.
That'd be nice.
In
Bring-
China?
Yeah, but everyone's coming back, aren't they? Because
Lingard. Yeah, Lingard's in there, mate.
Because of the wage cap.
Because of the wage cap, everyone's coming back now.
So, Danny Drinkwater.
Yes. Who suggested that?
No, I've just looked myself.
Oh, hero.
Yeah, I'd agree with Dyer, sadly.
Danny Drinkwater is in there.
Have you seen the new Liam Gallagher video?
No.
Eric Cantona plays a
He is.
king, and Liam Gallagher's his servant, which is mental considering he's a City fan, isn't he, Liam Gallagher?
Yep.
What did you just say about Winksy? No, I don't like him.
I think he's a bit not out of I'm going to say out of his depth at
I don't think he's good enough.
Tottenham.
Right, left winger.
Left wing?
It will be.
I'd say he's been shocking this season. Damari Gray.
Yeah, he has. Is
What
he?
the hell has he done?
I know. I feel bad for him though because
Juni Stanislas.
Junior Stanislas.
But last
Ryan Fraser's been crap.
Jordan Ibe.
Drinkwater in defeat
Jordan Ibe's
6-1
going
City
every
was so
single year.
bad. Striker has to be Solanke.
Terrible.
Winks is pretty bad. He's been doing nothing for us besides losing the ball. I agree with you, mate.
I think Dom Solanke's in the team.
It's Friday today, isn't it?
It's
Sorry,
Friday.
it's SmackDown tonight. That's all.
All right.
Well, for me, Ian. You
Why?
can't trash the Tottenham favourite young talent Winksy. Atsu. Right, are we going for left winger?
Jordan Ibe.
Just put him in.
John Ibe even on here?
I hope so.
Girl, you get the,
Jordan Ibe, Dom Solanke. Who else is there?
He's right mid. Is Jordan Ibe.
Oh, I'll put him in right mid. It's fine.
Let me just have a look at the other right mids, so we don't miss anybody else. Blatantly crap.
There's quite a few.
Yeah, Hambash.
Don't you dare.
Eric Lamella.
Don't you?
Oh, lads, I can't wait for
I know
this
he scored another
Yarmolenko.
a really good goal, but
I
he has
really
been
ca-
shocking.
This weekend's going to be class.
Shaqiri.
SmackDown
He's
tonight,
been injured, hasn't he?
rugby tomorrow, rugby on Sunday.
Will Hughes.
I can't wait.
Walcott.
You're not going to hear from me.
No update about Chelsea. No, we've got nothing on Chelsea so far.
Oh, while you're here, can you check what time the games kick off tomorrow, if you don't mind?
Which ones?
Rugby Union. While you're here.
Go on that one.
Just type in Six Nations.
Go on that one.
Like, yeah, I'll go on that one. Do you want to?
Do you want me to do it?
Do you want me
I've got my phone. I'm an idiot.
Right, yeah. Rowan's just had a brain fart.
Six Nations.
We're 13 subscribers away from
It didn't work.
Rowan dyeing his hair.
Just gets a bit of air.
Yeah.
We're 13 subscribers away from Rowan dyeing his hair blonde.
How many?
13.
It's doable. You know, I hope we do it now. What?
We've lost a subscriber then.
Theo Walcott's
Because it was 12.
I'm also gonna grow a mustache
Theo
as well.
Walcott's awful.
Theo Walcott's
You know what? If we can get to 1,000 subscribers by summer before we finish,
Go bald.
no, I'll never go bald because like I said, I'll look like Humpty Dumpty.
Right, that is our team, by the way. It's on the screen now. Braun Strowman versus Shinsuke Nakamura for the IC belt tonight.
Is that tonight? Has it been announced?
That's what Ben Bogamer
Oh.
says. Morales to Crystal Palace. I've not heard about that. Is Bowden still missing?
Yes.
Edinson Cavani or Luis Suarez, who would you have in your team? Luis Suarez every day.
Suarez.
Lamela is good. He just can't stay healthy. He scores when he gets a run.
Mhm.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You know what? Tonight will be interesting if it's Braun and Shinsuke because it means are they going to
I think
try rebuild Shinsuke with Sammy and
They'll
Cesaro? Do
switch it. They'll give it to Braun.
you think Cesaro will turn on him?
Hey, and Nick
No,
Pepe got
I just think they're sick of. They just don't do
been
it.
Nick
terrible this
Pepe.
season. Nick Pepe's been terrible.
Girl, you get
He has been
the
terrible, but I don't think he's in the worst Premier League 11.
Any news on Tottenham and Slimani? Slimani's staying at AS Monaco.
Yeah. So basically, what it's
What a
looking like
shame.
is United not
Music
getting
to Kieran's ears.
United were going to get him, but they just didn't choose. to.
United are not getting a
Which
striker in Tottenham. Aren't.
I love that.
I love Andre Silva.
He stays, yep.
Fernando's whips it in there, Slimani.
I'm glad I'm subscribed to this channel. Keep up the great work. Cheers, Chris, mate.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Chris.
If anyone's joining in now, you've just joined in a bit of a dull point.
No, I'm full of energy, mate.
We've got 10 minutes until the hour, hopefully.
I'm bringing the hammer.
Who wants to sign my favourite player today from Ajax Ziyech? I'd have him every
I
day.
think
of the week.
I think a lot of teams have taken. Kieran don't like him 3 times.
Oh, get out.
See, it's quality.
It's not things to joke
Right.
about.
Wales, Italy.
We're still on 487. Seems a fake Twitter account. Can you predict the CL?
Champions League.
Sure, good.
How
Blood
often
and
do
Mazzle
you
would
all
have-
stream like this? This is kind of a one-time thing for deadline day, but we do streams in the week. I knew you'd laugh at that. On Tuesday, we do a WWE podcast. What time do we normally do that, boys?
It'll go out on Tuesday. We don't know time.
It will
yet.
go out on Tuesday. We're not sure of the time.
We can't really rely on Tuesday.
How many hours until the transfer window close? It's about 5 hours, mate, in England.
11 p.m.
11 p.m.
GMT.
It's also
GMT.
10 minutes until Future Stars.
10 minutes till Future Stars. What was I saying? On Wednesday, we do a European football podcast with me, Rowan, and Kieran.
And Josh, obviously.
And Josh, who is not here today, he is too busy getting
Getting
hammered
hammered.
on pink gins. Is Casper Dolberg at Ajax still? I
Loves
think
a
he's at
pink gin.
Nice, isn't he, on loan?
Yes,
He's on Nice
yeah.
on loan. And then on Thursdays, we have an NFL podcast with Will in the Liverpool shirt and Kieran in the Hull shirt. And then on Fridays we have the Sports Corner Sports Day.
Sports Day.
Which would replace this.
Which will
Which would
replace
normally
this.
be, and that's where we'll talk about rugby
One-off 'cause it's
F1.
deadline day.
Anything you want us to
Any
talk
sport
about,
you
we
wanna
will
talk
talk about it on the
And I think that will
Sports
normally
Day.
be an edited one, just so
Yeah.
it's not an hour of one person sat in waffling while two people just sit quiet.
Who do you think will win the EL? I think it's quite.
Europa League.
Yeah. I think
Inter.
Man United.
Inter Milan as well.
Well,
Liverpool have already won it. No, he meant the Europa League, mate.
No, I think
Inter Milan.
Does he mean the Champions League, the Liverpool guy? Because he did say predict the Champions League. That's why I've got the Champions League fixtures up here.
yeah, I think so both.
Should we predict the Champions League fixtures?
And predict who wins it, I think.
Yes.
So we go Liverpool beating Atletico.
I'm not sure,
Over
mate.
2 legs, I think we will.
It's been
Yeah.
it's a tough tie that.
Over 2 legs, I agree.
Yep, go on. We'll go
The
Liverpool through.
Metropolitanos at
Um,
home anyway, so we'll lift the trophy.
Dortmund, PSG.
Dortmund.
I'd pick Dortmund, PSG.
Dortmund,
PSG, Bolly.
I'll go for PSG.
UCL.
then.
Atalanta.
Atalanta, Valencia.
I don't know. That's just a battle of 2 teams that I didn't expect to
Atlanta.
be.
Atalanta.
I think Atalanta.
I think
Yeah,
Atalanta.
Atalanta.
Tottenham and Leipzig. I think
Leipzig.
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 Chelsea and Bayern.
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 Munich. Napoli and Barca.
Napoli.
Barca. Leon and Juve.
Juve.
And then
Juve.
Real Madrid and Man City.
Real Madrid.
That is a
Real
tough
Madrid.
game, but Real Madrid, I think.
City, I'll go for.
Hopefully Real Madrid.
I'll
And
go
then
for it.
for the winner, I think the Man City will win it this year.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I-
You
Whoever,
just said-
whoever wins out of Real Madrid and Man City will win it.
What was that? You just predicted Real Madrid.
No, I didn't. I predicted Man City.
Oh, right, that's fine then.
Hope Man U Inter in the EL final. I thought that'd be an hard game.
I think Juventus will win the whole thing.
Come on, you Dortmund says. Come on, you Spurs.
Well,
I love a good
I
Dortmund.
love Dortmund, I really do. Ericsson counts as nothing. He's trash. He's not trash.
Check the Sky Sports. See if anything's on there. No, just details about Angelino.
Go to Twitter. Let's
Twitter.
see
See if anything's on here. We've got a notification. Oh my God.
Oh, there's another tweet from Gareth.
Gareth Bowen's
Took my
tweeted
Fanta
again.
and kicked me out of the stadium, calling an Uber. We'll keep you updated.
that is
Can't cover it.
that is excellent editing.
No,
Keep
that
it
is-
up there.
That is the best. That is the best tweet.
Oh my God.
Someone's put Liverpool, UCL, Arsenal, UEL, Liverpool, City. Sorry, FA, City, Carabao.
Maybe, mate. Sheffield
Arsenal.
United have signed Richarlison, Zivkovic. Yeah, that's underneath.
Yeah.
It should be anyway.
Liverpool win the
mate.
Champions League again. Any news on Charlton? I will check that for you now, mate.
Let's get rid of Bowen while we're here.
You get rid of Bowen then.
Let's get brilliant picture. Whoever's done that. The editing.
Retweet it.
Go on then.
What was I searching? Rotherham.
Charlton.
Charlton. Oh, there was something about Charlton, I think.
Charlton.
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 John Cena's in Fast and Furious 9.
Yeah,
So,
he is.
I
Yeah, he
just
is.
saw some of the promo pictures, that's all.
You've got Aidan McGeady on loan, mate. That's what I hear for that.
Let's get Redknapp and Bruno.
John
Fernandes.
Bostock set to stay at Nottingham Forest after a move falls through. There's not much about Charlton, to be fair.
No.
Not much at all.
We've done the Champions League draw. We've got Barca's new signing, but we talked about that earlier. We cover this before Sky does. to be
Arsenal's going to win the UEL. All right, mate.
honest.
United to
don't
win
be
the
rude.
UCL.
Don't be rude.
I
United to win the
mean,
UCL.
this isn't football news,
All right.
but Loki have cast...
Charlton are a team.
Do you know the Loki TV show?
The what TV show?
Loki, on Disney Plus when it comes out.
The one
yes.
about Marvel.
Yeah, they've cast Owen Wilson in it.
Wow.
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 Let's have a look at Odion Igalo. Would
No.
love to see Igalo at Man United. And
No.
Igalo play. Before my nap, I saw King wake up from my nap. No, Josh King. Instead, he's back to Igalo.
England team is going to win in the CL and the UEL.
I hope so.
Atletico trash now.
They're not trash. I just think
That's
they
I just think it took...
struggle.
For you FPL fans out there, Zivkovic is going to be 5 million.
And thing is 8 million Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes 8 million for you FPLs out there. FPL fans.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm trying to see if it... I'm looking for all the hidden stupid edit now he's done.
An 18 million premium.
You like Balassi. Any news on Celtic? Talks broke down between you and
Wanyama.
Boubacar Kamara should go to Manchester United. Yep, he should go to Manchester United. That'd be a really good signing
I
for us.
don't think we'll see any
This
big
is
ones now.
interesting that Cavani's
Oh, sorry about
agent / his own brother demanded an 18 million premium. Is this
that.
Yassine Cavani?
We've got another notification.
Cavani.
We've got another notification.
Oh, it's
It's
Rowan.
just Rowan.
But yeah, so if you know about Nabil Fekir, they always asking his brother come along with him. It might be the same with Cavani because he's asked for his brother to come along for 18 million as well.
The question is, who's the better brother?
Stephen Nzonzi on loan to Rennes until the end
My
of
bad.
the season with option to extend for another year. AS Roma to pay no wages. Edison Cavani. Kelechi Iheanacho to United? No.
Is it Christian Cavani? He's the Yassine Fekir of the Uruguayans.
No one's Yassine Fekir. He's a
So we have
unique
5
man.
minutes until future stars get announced
He
for
tried
anybody.
getting
Here.
50k
Someone
for
put
Liverpool.
love Fekir in the chat.
Love Fekir. Go
Both
on,
of them.
yes. No,
Fekir
just Yassine.
Friday.
Just Yassine.
So guys, we're 13 subscribers away from the 500 mark on our YouTube channel, which is not just a massive landmark for us ourselves. It's also a massive landmark because someone said they're going to dye their hair at,
Who said that?
500 subscribers.
I don't know why you'd agree to that, Will. Honestly, I don't know why you'd do
Yeah,
that.
Will.
But no, there's
No,
no.
it's a-
Thank you to the 160 people watching.
I've gone blonde before. He just went ginger. So
Rowan told
I
me
wanna
when we
see
sat over
ginger
there,
brown more than I
he
wanna see
got it to
blonde
pink,
brown.
he changed his mind.
I know how to change it. I dyed my hair. I've done it before. I didn't do it. My mates did it, but
Sheffield United,
At
obviously.
Suited Celtic, it's brought down, mate. Is Alex
Martial?
McAllister staying at Brighton? Dunno, mate.
Actually, wants to stay in
We'll
fight for his
search
place
it
at
for you on
Newcastle.
that.
I don't think he is. No, I don't. I've not seen anything about him going. Or they could turn to the Lord Bentner.
I'd love them to turn to.
Cheeky game of FIFA. We don't have a setup in here. We've just got free computer screens. We've not
one thing
got
I
an
would
Xbox
like to do
or-
is, I think we'll get more like Twitch content in September when we're all together.
Actually staying at NUFC. Yes, he is.
When we're all
I'll check
together.
McAllister for you.
It's gone on Wednesday, that's why.
Yeah, Sheffield Wednesday announced Wickham.
I thought you were about like content. I was like,
No.
Um, I think also in December, maybe January, you'll be getting probably more Pro Clubs content because I'm guessing we might all be on the same console.
What,
It'll be a
next
new,
year?
it'll be a new console. So
It'll be exciting next year
Pro
because we'll
clubs.
also do more live reactions, maybe to like, for example, like if the wrestling probably Royal Rumble, because I'll probably stay up for stuff like that.
matches, football will be.
Just stuff that we can live stream more and just more content that's good for you. And as we were talking earlier about the studio,
It doesn't have a
we
work permit. I've just searched it up. It didn't say about it. It just said about him saying an emotional farewell to Boca Juniors. So
Oh.
with him holding a Brighton shirt up, and we've missed out on Bowen. I think someone said. I'm a Newcastle fan. I'm so pissed off that we aren't getting a new striker. Anything happening at Palace, and there's nothing happened for about an hour, mate.
Where didn't you get a new striker? Lozano, isn't he a striker?
Who?
Lozano from Inter.
No, he's a right back.
Is he right back? Wow.
Mate.
Lautaro.
Watching Joelinton till May will be torture. Any news on Chelsea? Not since Frank Lampard said you're not going to get anybody, mate.
Yeah, no Mertens, no nothing like that.
The EPL's been really quiet.
Tariq Lamptey maybe.
I've
maybe
got-
going out.
I've also got a question for Kieran. Obviously, I've just seen on Instagram. 60-minute Jesse, one more time in your. Can we swear?
One more time you lost the ball and you're off.
I think I've already sworn. So one more time and you're fucking off. It's 5 minutes later. Lingard gets subbed off after losing possession. Solskjaer showed his dark side when he blew it. Do you like this? Not new Solskjaer, but
Well, yeah.
more ruthless.
Graham
Yeah,
Bailey's
but
saying
they
this
were
here.
coming out anyway, so.
On Idion Igalo, his camps are still getting calls from Man United, but others too, and deal could be done via email. Only issue is that he would not be available for 2 to 3 weeks, and that's if
That's
things
good,
go
innit?
smoothly.
Who's this?
That's a class, innit?
Idion
Want
Igalo.
him.
His camp is still getting calls from Man United
Cedric's
and
not
other
available for a
clubs.
few
So it's
weeks.
2 minutes to the hour. Maybe something's going to be announced at 6 o'clock. We're hoping anyway, 'cause it's been quite dead since.
If not, we'll have future stars for FIFA. So if you're
Yeah,
a FIFA fan,
so
we'll have that.
since 5 minutes, it's been dead.
No, nothing about
Nothing at all.
anything really.
Check the subscribers, see if we have gained any at all. No, we haven't. So yeah, guys, just to reiterate, I've been saying this quite a lot. 13 subscribers away from 500, which is a massive landmark for us.
Yeah.
Oh, have you heard about Ericsson? No, I'm not going to do it because I don't think it's true. No
I'll
matter.
tell you what, I'll get up EA Sports FIFA just to get any of the things.
Who do you think will be
fans. I know
promoted to the Premier League? West Brom, Leeds,
I think Leeds will
and
do it.
Brentford.
Brentford. Yeah,
I
Brentford.
think are going up.
Brentford or Nottingham Forest. Chelsea signed a new striker. Have they?
No, they signed Teddy Smith.
Goalkeeper.
No, that was Tottenham that signed Teddy Smith.
Yeah.
Or was it Chelsea?
Who?
No, Tottenham. Tottenham got in the
Tottenham signed
goalkeeper.
Teddy Smith.
Yeah, who have they signed, mate? Leeds United. I would prefer the Lord Bentner. Harry Kane to New England Patriots. We are Arsenal. Need one fantastic signing.
I think Arsenal
You
are
do.
done for
Ars-
today.
yeah,
But
Arsenal
you've,
done
got,
for
you've
today.
got 2 nice players. Maybe one nice player.
Arsenal were done since they announced Cedric this morning.
Do you want to bring that chair? So you can see the monitors.
About to get future stars underway. They have signed. Check. I'll check now.
Do you want to sit on my knee, Will?
Right,
There you
the
go.
future stars has been announced.
Or is it? Here it is.
Mason Greenwood is there. That Max Aaron's car looks nice.
Bloody hell, is not.
Team 1.
Martinelli.
So we predicted a few weeks ago Martinelli, Greenwood,
Team
Rodrigo, Mount, Martinez. The wrong Martinez is in there, Kieran.
Yeah.
Max Aaron's, Emerson, Diaby, Kabak.
That is
Dominguez.
team 1 though. So.
That is Team 1.
Team 2 will be like half the players.
Is Daddy not there?
Apparently
No,
Chelsea.
no one's there.
We don't know the objectives yet.
Yeah.
Oh, shall I
Have a
look?
look on objectives, John. See if it's all there, and I'll look on SPCs as well.
Girl, you get that
I'll try refresh for everyone because obviously
I might put some points on tonight. See if I can
deadline,
get anyone.
deadline day's been a bit dead. Let's be fair.
It has. It has been dead. Line day.
Yeah.
And I am starving.
No,
There's a
Holland-
problem with the EA servers.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Come on, you Spurs. It's not even the best team. It's like quite poor actually from what I expected from this promo. Quite crap actually.
Ultimate team down,
Which
apparently,
is
according to
not
Jesselyn.
surprising from EA Sports. It's kind of what they do now. They underwhelm everybody.
It's just this is 2 teams, I think.
No,
Tonali,
that's
that's
not-
awesome.
it's 4 players.
I
Yeah.
think
They're
Piatek
good
was
teams.
right to turn Spurs or United for Hertha.
Yeah.
He didn't turn him down. It was actually AC Milan that turned him down
Let's see.
because Spurs and United wanted to
Yeah, EA servers
get
are
him
down.
27.
Some of the headlines: Cedric Suarez, Angelino going to Leipzig, Bruno Fernandes could make his debut against Wolves. That's a headline. Giroud will remain at Chelsea for anyone who cares about the Chelsea transfers. And Man United
Chelsea have done nothing.
have launched an improved bid for. No, look.
Yeah, servers are down. So I can't look.
They never fail to cease to amaze that company, do they? They're poor.
What's that?
Who would win in a fight? Brock
Moise
Lesnar.
Keane is a player SBC.
Yeah, that's it. 'Cause the
Oh, that's
servers are
nice.
down, so
That's
I can't
nice.
look.
Moise Keane is a player SBC.
Someone put who would win in a fight? Brock Lesnar or Gareth Bale?
Gareth Bowen.
Gareth Bowen, sorry.
Gareth Bowen would win. Where is Gareth actually?
Herf had the best window. Let's go. Kovacic storyline.
Oh, there's the Ducks.
Someone at Jason's put Kovacic storyline.
Oh yeah, because there's a new storyline player.
No
actually.
Chelsea ST. No, there's not. I checked.
Oh, AFC Wimbledon are hoping to get the Rotherham winger Julian Lamy on loan.
Yep.
Yeah.
You alright there?
I'm trying to think what his name is. Josh is a Rotherham fan.
A
A Kanji
Kanji
storyline.
Oh, that's nice. I like a Kanji. Oh, if it's my team.
Newcastle had a good window. They have had a good window.
Yeah,
A really good window.
If it's my old team. Alright, I haven't had tried look.
If anyone's opening packs, let us know if you've got
Look
all.
at the
Yeah.
Players. Emerson's not bad, 89 pace.
Kieran's coming around to sit with me.
I'm coming to sit with
But
you.
all of our January signings were
Sorry,
loanees.
lad.
I still think they're really
Let's
good
give you a
though.
chat, Will.
Deadline
Yeah,
day is so overhyped.
I don't think
Yes, it was. That's why we're not doing the
No, it's just
the Sky Sports deadline day where it's like
Rodriguez,
right in your face and stuff. Is it safe to eat Chinese takeaways tonight or a bit risky? Ooh.
Oh.
Top
Yeah,
4
as
in
long
the
as
Prem
they're
at the end of
bats.
the season.
God, I'm gonna have to.
Top 4 in the Prem. I think it'll stay as it is now, mate.
Come on, man.
I think it'll stay as it is at the end of the season.
Squeezing you into the. Let's go. Let's have a little bit of a laugh. We've got how many hours to go? 2 hours. Is
An
it?
hour and 57 minutes and I'm starving.
Probably get food after the stream. Maybe.
Yeah. We'll just get it late.
Let me wheel in. I'll probably go station pizza or something.
I was going to say, do you want to order it up?
Oh yeah, I'll order it up. Yeah, definitely.
It'll be cold by the
We'll
time
order it
it's-
about 7:45.
We'll go to mine.
No worries. Right.
We'll close it.
Hello.
Alright, mate.
So we've got cherry.
Should we get a Mackey's, Will?
What?
Should we go Mackey's?
on my own.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Mackey's.
Oh, I want a Mackey's.
How many Mackies?
That's a shame.
How dare
It's quite far.
That's a shame.
We'll walk back.
Nah, it's fine.
Keen Future Stars SBC. Yeah, that's right. I like Moise Keane.
Yeah, we've seen that. I've just seen it here.
I just keep headphones on.
Check
It's
just
that.
been Bruno Henrik, LMAO. Who's he?
play them, upgrade them.
That's new.
Oh, that's great. That
That is really good.
Was that by EA?
Why
as
has he
well?
changed position?
Or was that EA?
Is that EA Sports? That's true that. That's
Footwatch.
Footwatch, and they're.
Oh, I love Footwatch.
But hold up,
It's
he's
where
a
the
right-
servers are down
he's
now.
a
You
right
can upgrade
winger.
Future Stars by completing
It's where the
dedicated
faces
milestone
go flying.
objectives. I'm back in a big news. No, mate, you've missed nothing at
You've
all.
missed nothing.
You've
Yeah,
missed
it's-
nothing
it's
at all.
gonna
Bowen,
bit
Bowen went
quiet.
missing.
Bowen's still missing.
But yeah, apparently you can change the positions now because he's gone from a right wing to a centre mid to a cap.
That's good. That I'd love to play Greenwood up wing.
That Mason Mount's a nice card. Sorry, I'm still looking at the
I want
teams.
Mason
No,
Greenwood.
it's alright.
Martinelli's nice. That Emerson is
He's an
beautiful.
El Shawari storyline card.
I
That is
love
the
El Shawari.
storyline card.
I'm
El
presuming,
Shaarawy.
I'm presuming he's the middle one. Do you know, like if you do like?
Oh, is it a new
He got an
story?
82 winter upgrade to
Oh.
Cam. Apparently did.
I didn't even get Felipe Anderson.
Neither did I.
I stopped playing because of.
Oh, what was the deal? Then I saw that.
Oh my Jesus!
Oh no, Wilson. Odegaard. Ah, not bad. Wait, they've announced where that milestone objective Footwatch put out over at Future Star.
Dortmund have
Future Star.
confirmed the deal for
They
Emre
have.
Can.
Should we change it on OBS?
We just saw that before
the
Kieran
headline to be
flicked it
that?
over.
Yeah. So I have to double click on.
So Borussia Dortmund have announced the
Reckon-
signing of Emre Can
So
from
if you want to change the screen, just click.
from Juve.
Yeah, we'll just have
Piemonte Calcio. He's playing FIFA. That was ages ago.
Ooh,
There was no Chelsea
Lewis
ST.
has sent us the thing. Kovacic. 88 as well.
He's
that's
crazy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, Milinkovic Savic. Oh,
Just
what's the
open
final
your
one
nose.
on this one? That Milinkovic Savic looks nice.
There you go. It fits.
And final.
Does that look
one,
alright, chap? Let me know.
It's not on screen
We'll
yet.
see in a sec.
Just let me know if it looks fine.
I remember Emre Can's bicycle kick against Watford.
Oh, it was brilliant, that goal.
Class, that, wasn't it?
Who's the
That
final?
got us into top
Yeah, it
four,
was
that.
against Watford, mate.
Oh my God, Fiorentina have signed another player.
Fiorentina are on it today. The
Sofian Amrabat.
I still call them Juventus. Yeah, so do I, mate.
Piemonte Calcio.
54 minutes until the Italian transfer window closes.
Suamare had a plane booked for. Newcastle had a plane booked for Suamare.
Someone's gonna.
How do you get the future stars? You just have to pack them, mate. And, spend your money.
Spend that moolah
Don't spend your money, sure, sir.
EA will be loving that.
for the first time.
I wonder what the objectives are, like the milestone objectives. Like, what is that?
It's Odegaard.
Well,
I don't know.
Oh, there you go. If you want to know what it is.
Ooh, I like that.
Bloody hell, how many things have we got to do here?
So it's,
I
what the,
Oh, the more you do, the better. Right, so for doing them all, you get the 87. For doing this one, you get the 85. But you have to score with the 84
What
to get
does
the.
their
Oh,
score
this
so
is
well?
great.
That is what we needed.
How many is
Content.
that? Look, that's a scroll wheel.
11.
Let me
Send it
check
to me.
the
Oh my
YouTube chat.
Christ,
See what.
11 objectives.
I
Yeah,
love how
but
we've
that's
turned
it's
from
fun.
Deadline day to FIFA. Let's
Obviously,
get
he gets a soft link to him from Haaland as well.
What's
which
me,
is
mate?
really soft link.
What's the comments the same? Let's have a look.
Bournemouth finally had a 10 million bid for Tyrese Campbell rejected by Stoke.
Oh,
OMG to upgrade Odegaard from 85 to 87, you need to do 11 objectives.
Yeah, but it's content and fun.
the Real Betis announced the transfer of Francis to Almeria. So Francis has left Real Betis to go to Almeria.
Joseph Hoyd puts Bournemouth need prem-proven players. I don't know. I think Bournemouth should need players.
Christian, you haven't put anything in.
What?
My mate was like, I'm going to put something in the chat. He hadn't even done it.
Oh,
Bournemouth need
I'm head out for a bit. No worries, come on, Spurs.
I don't,
Oh, there
think
you are, see
I
ya.
don't think they're good enough at the moment, Bournemouth. I think they might be going down.
You've been here for a while, too, isn't it?
Surprisingly, I don't think Shearer will make a return.
Thank you. Come on, you Spurs.
Surprisingly. Thank you, come on, you Spurs. You've been
Oh,
devoted.
gained a sub.
We've gained a sub. We're
12
only
off.
12 away.
12 off.
12 off Rowan Diney's there. We've got an hour and 53 minutes to make
A bit
it.
of a plateau, haven't we?
Yeah.
By the way, have we got to hit 500 subscribers in this stream for us today?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
So, right, lads.
We have got 2 hours.
The 151 people, we've got an hour and 53 minutes to get to 500 subscribers. Rowan said at about 2 o'clock, when we were on like 370, that he would dye his hair blonde if we got to 500 in this stream.
I'm still proud that we've gone up nearly 150.
We have.
Just Floyd,
We're
I'd hate
on
to see
three-
Bournemouth go
we're
down.
on
Always had a
356.
same. I think it's because they've come up.
Lips are subbed.
I feel because they've come up from the lower leagues. I feel that's why there's a soft
We
spot
just
for
gained
them.
5 subs.
Come on.
We are seven. We're
away.
7 subs away from
Thank
Rowan
you,
Diney's
Bunny.
hair blonde.
Bunny
subscribers.
Ippincop Gaming.
Thank you, everyone who has just subbed. We are 7
Thank you,
subs
Judge Floyd.
away.
Thank you, Lip
111 likes. Thank you very much as well.
We want Rowan Blonde. Say we want Rowan Blonde.
That's Rowan over there, by the way,
Rowan
the one on the
Blonde.
left. So we
I'm
started.
the fat one.
So we started on 356. We are now on 493.
It's like the horrible history song. Do you know the 4 Georges?
497. Need 3 more.
Oh, we're on 498. We're
Come
2
on.
subs away from 500.
Well,
Well, Rowan, you're dyeing your hair blonde, mate.
Nah, I'm not happy.
498. 2 more people, please subscribe now. Please.
David
Please.
Ebers.
499. It's
Just
going to
for
happen.
I'm
Just
gonna get ready to see
It's
it.
going to happen.
Well, just for I do
Oh,
understand.
we've lost a sub.
Yes.
No.
We've lost a
Big
sub.
up.
They don't want Rowan to go blonde.
Oh, we
big-
lost another sub.
Yes, lads.
No.
Big up, Joseph Floyd. I know. I
need
think.
the link.
Please, boys.
I think you do feel sorry
we
for
need
clubs
to-
that are lower down. Thing is, I was going to say my mate, so I'll go and subscribe, and then I realised it might screw me.
You can either do your Odegaard thing or you can trade in your Odegaard for a 50k pack.
Ah,
That's not worth it.
no,
So,
but-
just
but-
in case you don't
Do you want
want
to check the new icon swaps as well?
it. Right, wait a sec. Swansea striker.
501.
Oh, we've done it! Yeah!
No, guys, you do know we have to finish on this.
503!
You do know we have to finish on these
We
amounts of
won't. No,
subscribers.
no.
we have to finish.
Everyone stay.
504!
We have to finish on these subscribers.
Right.
Don't worry, we're not going to
Borja
lose that many.
Baston is poised to sign for Aston Villa. Villa were determined to sign another forward, and Baston is a short term.
Fair play to
Thank
him,
you.
you know.
Thank you, everyone who's
No, yeah.
subscribed.
505 now.
We've just hit 505 subscribers. That is massive for our channel.
He's not the end of. He's not the end of the stream yet.
Right. We have to get 500 subscribers at the end of the screen. At the
Oh,
end of the
504.
stream.
I'm trying to get the link.
We've
so I
lost
can-
2. 503.
No,
That's not
don't
us.
do this to
You
us,
need to go on
boys.
YouTube and then.
Boys, don't do this to us.
Come on.
Kevin Agudelo is working out the final details of Florentina right now. Florentina signing another one.
Sorry, lads. I'm just
Fiorentina,
going
not
to try and
Fiorentina.
get trying to get the tweet out to say
Thank
that
you, everyone who
Rowan-
has subbed. We are
Chris
now on
Welch
503.
thinks Villa and Norwich will go down. Tony S has got the Shockmaster as his profile, which I like.
No, Gareth Bones tweeted again 4
Oh
seconds ago.
no!
Get that up, Kieran.
What's Gareth Bone tweeted?
I mean, he's in the Uber on the way to the next stop.
10 minutes
Got
ago,
a cheeky Snickers to help tempt me.
10 minutes ago, a national broadcaster started their usual coverage of transfer deadline day. Professional pundits from reports from stadiums all over Europe. Nah, I'm sticking with you guys.
Oh, thank you so much, Frederick.
You know what? I think
Announce Arabomas for Newcastle.
they do need it. I hope some really good. I know. In fairness, there is still 1 hour and 50
for us.
9 minutes left for us. But I think
Villa linked with Noah, mate. Villa been.
Oh, Borja Baston.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry.
I've literally just said it.
Sorry, I'm not listening to Kieran.
Oh my God!
Borja
look at all that.
Baston.
That looks like I'm trying to do a meme.
What have you done there? What is that?
It looks like I'm doing a meme.
What is that? Tottenham versus City prediction. I predicted 3-1 City.
I said 3-0 City.
What's happening? Someone dyeing their hair. I heard. Fair play, everyone.
Josh, we need to stick at
That is
500, Josh.
What's happening? So, Rajesh, if you just joined the stream, about 4 hours ago, we've been streaming for, by the way, 8 hours
5
now.
hours, yeah.
8 hours and 11 minutes we've been streaming.
Is that
It's
what?
him. In the Uber, on the way to the next offer, got a free Snickers.
You know what? I'd love that. I'd love if he was at work.
Gareth, this is.
If they were working or something.
Oh,
Thank you for
school.
subbing, mate.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Very much.
We're now on 504. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for everyone. If you want, go like the tweet I've just put out. You know.
They do have it hard. The
Where
Arsenal.
is it?
So for everyone just joining,
Rowan will be blonde.
for everyone just joining, we are going mental because Rowan at 2 o'clock said, "I will dye my hair if we get to 500 subscribers this stream." And at that time, we're on 379 or
I'll have
something
to
like
figure
that.
out when to do it. It might not be
Thank you.
immediately.
So it's not going to be immediately, but it will.
It'll be when I go
blonde.
home next,
Right.
Right.
which could be this weekend if you
Right.
want, if you
Yeah.
We
desperately
love to
want
see it. So that's why we're all going mental.
Thank you,
Not
Anthony
just because-
Ikuchukwu.
Not just because we've hit 500 subscribers, a massive milestone for our channel, but it's because Rowan is blonde.
And I'd like to. Can I have like a minute?
Terminated the contract of the striker Matry. He's a free agent.
Is Chelsea going to sign anyone? I'm not sure, mate. I don't think.
Damn
I'm only
right.
going to subscribe so I can see you can be blonde. Cheers,
Wow,
mate.
Skip.
You better stay subscribed.
And stay subscribed, because guess what? There's more content, not just streams. Monday we've got
106
Team of the
we've
Week
got now.
predictions.
Football,
Tuesday we've got
wrestling.
I don't think they're going to
Ring
sign anyone,
Rust.
John Joseph, mate. You don't have to spam
Wednesday.
it.
Tuesday they've got Ring Rust. Wednesday we've got the Top Corner podcast, the regular one that we basically started off the channel. Thursday we've got the NFL corner where Will and Kieran talk about everything NFL. Friday we've got Sports Day where we talk about many other sports that have not got their own dedicated show. Saturday and Sunday we'll have football content from Josh.
Real Madrid not done anything, mate.
Mandingo Bingo, Gareth Bowen fulfills the prophecy. Yeah.
We love it. We love
He's
it.
been here since the Gareth Bowen time. which was-
Frederick says this is your first live stream of Deadline Day. You've done teams. Do a Wonder Kid team. You can
We've
pull
done
up in
one.
10 years. We did do that, mate. We did the
one
under 23
We
one.
did under 23 team.
How long are you streaming for? We're streaming for another hour and 47 minutes. We have been going since 10 o'clock this
So
morning.
we're going till 8.
We've got
Actual
work soon till
transfer
10.
news.
It's alright, mate. Thank you for any.
Actual
Kieran.
transfer news. Stoke City have rejected a 10 million offer from Bournemouth for Tyrese Campbell, which makes me think there's no chance of Josh King. now.
No, there is still 4-5 hours left.
Onyeka, Arsenal look like they're not signing anyone else.
A matter of hours left in the January transfer window.
The Italian transfer window,
It's gonna be
it closes in 47 minutes.
Well, Lip XS.
Do you guys cover rugby on them sports
On
streams?
Sports Day, we will
Yes,
be getting that. Obviously, this weekend, I'm guessing if you know rugby, we've got the Six Nations. Normally there would be one day, but we're doing the deadline. I would have talked about the Premiership results. Obviously, Harlequins getting that big dominative win over Saracens. But yeah, we've got the Six Nation results. Looking very tasty. I think France are going to be the shockers. If you want to let me know in chat.
There was no news on Real Madrid, mate. None at all. Arsenal, I don't think we'll sign anybody else.
Oliver
Can you manage top 4 for Chelsea? Probably, mate.
Oliver striker Ben Falame has joined Stevenage on loan for the rest of
Also, Scott
season.
Banks, midfielder from Crystal Palace, has moved to Alloa on loan as well. Young kid there.
Arsenal have got.
Aubameyang's got a WWE title on that picture. I'm not sure why.
Does he beat Brock Lesnar?
Oh, and his dynamic. All right, I thought you meant on his dynamic.
Brock
image.
Lesnar has lost his title to Aubameyang.
Which striker will Manchester United go for? It's looking like Odion Igalo.
Yeah,
Currently.
I don't want us to not.
It's not going to be Josh King because the Tyrese Campbell bid's been rejected.
it's
What was
not
that
gonna
about?
be
What was that about Van Aanholt?
just did an interview with Sky Sports in back of his Nissan Micro.
And he is happy. And he's happy with Crystal Palace.
He definitely
Happy
does
with
not
Crystal
own a
Palace.
Nissan Micro. That is probably a Bugatti.
I think Patrick Van Aanholt's really good. He's just not good defensively.
Oh, he's great.
No, he's a perfect wing back. Do you know,
Like
to play five at the
Wan-Bissaka.
back.
Yeah.
I think that's the guy.
Yeah, Man United. That's trying to strike. I know we are, mate.
The Agudelo thing.
Will the Blades sign anymore? I doubt it, considering they've done
We've got
absolutely.
Ret Sos has not as yet to be yet to be announced. So
Bojan Radulovic has signed for Deportivo Alaves.
for any of you La Liga fans out there,
I don't
missed
think.
the first 10 minutes, but the missus has been missed that team apparently. Can we remember the team?
I'm guessing Martellini
Under
were there.
20.
Greenwood were there.
Right, Dean Endo.
Yeah, Dean Endo were in there. Joe Gomez and who's the centre back?
Tamori.
Tamari at
Trent
centre
on the
back.
right.
Trent on right.
Jamal Lewis on left.
But I said Brandon Williams, but he wasn't in FIFA.
Oh wait, Sky Sports in Italy is saying that there are positive signs between Anthony Robinson and AC Milan. They
Ooh.
may be rekindling the deal.
Right.
Because there was not images, but reports going around that he left AC Milan looking unhappy.
Well, the issue is, sorry, just to comment on that, Josephoid, if Newcastle somehow get Bowen, my worry is that we're not replacing Bowen because it's too late in the transfer window.
And John Joseph said, "You're the first YouTube channel that's read all my questions out and have answered it. Love you guys. Thank you very much, mate."
I think
Can
that's
you
a
teach
big
about
thing.
hurling, lol.
I could probably learn about hurling.
Well, do you know
I want to
what?
learn about Gaelic football actually.
When
It's
can
all
we get
casuals.
the new card? Like, when are they out? The
The future
no,
stars
no.
right now?
Oh,
they're out now.
They're out now, the new cards.
Finally, Chelsea have announced the sign of
Don't
Hillary
read
at
out,
South
don't
Korea.
read out.
Fucking no one.
Fucking no one.
That's already been used.
If you
mate.
say it in like a proper, like a Phoenix Knights, like a proper Lancashire accent, it doesn't sound.
Fucking
Fucking no one.
Yous can have that. So you know what, mate? I'll take him. I genuinely would in the championship. Why not? Mexican women have got some serious vibes going here. They've got St Kitts and Nevis up next, which is an
I
interesting
think
game.
just going back to that John Jones comment, I think because we all watch streamers, we're sort of younger than a lot of other streamers, if that makes sense.
Yep.
So we know how, and we start. Go on, I'll let you.
Assists in the Premier League this season: Allison 1, Bruno Fernandes 0.
Minamino should be on there for nil as well.
Don't try to tell me this fraud is the upcoming.
And I think we just
played a game.
I think we just understand like comments are important.
Yeah, you've got to. Do you know what? I think streamers getting. To be fair, like streamers that have a lot more viewers than us, it's going to get harder to read the chat. But luckily, there's 4 of us, so
Yeah.
that means we can look at
4 different
4
eyes.
times
That's why
more.
we've probably all interrupted each other trying to read different
Love
comments.
that. Arsenal have signed Jack Sheet.
And Josh Floyd says, to be honest, Atsu was banging in the championship.
He was doing
He was
decent.
really good in the championship.
Exactly, mate. That's what I'd love to see.
Oh god.
One thing we just love for you lot is just to come back
Yeah.
back and
please.
watch every content.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good being here today, but I hope you've enjoyed it enough to be like.
Mhm.
It's always that you can always sub, but when you come back again and
It
again,
means
and
more.
Yeah, like it's always like you can go and try for a football team, but when you come back, they can see that you obviously dedicated.
I think the special stuff that we have, like on our podcast, we do a quiz at the end of the week, so you can all
That's
join.
really, really good is the quiz.
You can all join in that. With the wrestling one, if
You
you're a
win all the
wrestling
time.
fan, we'll have a booking
Give
section.
the
Thank
good
you,
work.
John,
Thank
lad.
you, mate, John, mate.
Thank you, lads. I think I'm going to call it booking.com, where I'll give him like
Booking.
2.
Yeah.
I'll give him 2 wrestlers, and they have to
Can't
book
do
themselves
that.
up to WrestleMania.
Arteta has done as much
Booking.com, the company.
as he was probably allowed Arsenal on as bad.
Oh,
That's
Gareth Bernaldo said, build a team with the transfer window so far.
Oh, go on then.
I don't know if we can do it.
Don't need to sigh when you're doing
Can we
it.
do
I'm
it?
struggling, no, because I'm in my head. I'm thinking, who's signed for anyone here?
Arteta's done as much as we probably, yeah.
Trying to get foot open, mate, at the moment, just to get.
Also helped there a bunch here. It
Yeah.
does, and I think that's the one thing we
Yeah.
wanted more people. Josh, obviously, if you don't, you might not know.
Oh, Will.
Will's just behind us. He's taking a break. It is very
Yeah.
warm in this room.
Like Josh started this channel before,
Yeah.
and he's allowed us to come on and sort of, I'd say upgrade it,
Oh yeah.
but like
Add to it.
just so we can have
upgrade.
more content. So sort of, it does help. There's a lot of us, and there'll always be more than one person on a stream, which
Unless
helps.
it's on Twitch.
Unless it's on Twitch.
Get Cedric in.
Oh, go on then. Yeah,
Right,
well,
Cedric in it, right?
Cedric's the only right back.
Should we just do the obvious ones? Haaland's
Yeah.
up front.
Yeah, Haaland obviously, and then Bruno. 'Cause,
Yeah. Then Sander Berge. Haaland's one air, mate.
Is it?
Also, you lot let us know in the chat what players you think we should put in.
There he is. We'll put Bruno in here.
Team of the transfer. Who suggested? Was it Lip?
Graham. Was not
Oh, Gareth. Who Gareth
It was Gareth
Bernaldo?
Bernaldo, and then Liverpool not signing today. No, mate, they won't sign him today.
I don't think they
Klopp
need to.
sent everyone home, didn't he?
Yeah, pretty much.
Klopp said they can all go home after the thing. What are latest news on Edison Cavani? He's not leaving,
Mara.
mate.
Oh, yeah.
PSG confirmed that earlier today. He's not going to be leaving.
Cedric and Mari, maybe, mate. I think Bergwijn will be in there at left wing.
So let's put in Cedric, putting Bergwijn, and then putting Cedric.
Go on, we'll put Cedric in as well. There he is, big Bergwijn.
Put
Cedric's
Bergwijn
to right
Oh,
back in.
Cedric's
It doesn't matter who'll up here.
Sorry,
won't it?
Cedric also gets a link to Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, look at this. We're even building chemistry. Bale not leaving? No,
No, Bale's not gonna be
definitely
leaving,
not,
mate.
mate.
Put that.
Sander
See if
Berge.
that Emre Can.
Oh, yeah, Henry can.
Left back Angelino.
Berge.
Sander Berge not in the game.
Put Sander maybe. Onyeka, no, nothing
Any
for
more
us.
signings for Arsenal? Like Rowan just said.
I
no.
think 2 will be enough.
There he is. Look at it, it's a link as well.
And then
look at those.
Emre
Man United
Can.
really need striker. Yeah, we do. We really need a striker, but we're not going to sign him, mate.
Can's a good one.
Minamino should be in there. He's got a, I think it's a right winger card. Minamino's got a right winger card.
Just got to find Emre Can.
Who was
Where
there?
are you, mate? You've gone up to the top.
Angelino.
Angelino. So We've built this faster than I thought.
Minamino.
Minamino's also got a right wing card.
Oh, we'll put Minamino in it, right?
Angelina, can I have you? Sander Burge is all
Has
over
Ravel
this.
Morrison signed yet? There's nothing been on Sky Sports
It's
News
just
or BBC.
talks with Is it
He
Middlesbrough?
was having a medical.
Medical.
The last thing on Sky Sports was that he has a medical. Baston to Villa apparently. Yep, we got Bergwijn in there. John Dre.
Right, 2
Put Mara
centre
on the bench
backs.
at least.
Just quick, I'm just going to refresh any of these just to see if there's any news.
Um,
Notifications.
There's another
Put
one.
Mari on the
Forgive
bench.
me,
Yeah, we'll
man,
put Mari.
There's another one from Gareth
Here's a
Bowen.
maths equation for you. Me plus a Snickers plus another Snickers, an absolute bargain.
He's really good.
He's honestly.
He is on it. He's got the Snickers in his hand. Lo Celso is permanent now. Yep, Lo Celso is permanent.
Oh, yeah.
We've had a club statement on Anthony Robinson.
This is from Wigan.
Yep. Latics defender remains at the
Wow.
DW, so he's not going.
That is a
Do you think he'll go in the summer now?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think so. In the time which was subject to as such, the deal could not be formally ratified before the 8 p.m.
Frederick Tunner, what has Can done in huge to deserve? I think it's just because it's a
It's
big
not based on
transfer.
their performance. It's based on the team, the transfer,
And
the,
he
like,
thought-
the transfers that have happened.
He'll now have a chance to shine at Dortmund.
Yeah,
I feel like.
it's not who's been the best performing because I mean Minamino's not done anything since he's come into Liverpool.
And
But
Cedric.
Do you want to put Mari at centre back?
Try
Then
see if he's in
Pablo
Pablo Mari.
there. See
Mari.
if he's in there.
Yeah.
No, he's in the Brazilian league. He won't be in it.
The
We don't have
Brazil.
Brazilian league.
Can you not put Pablo maybe?
No, look, he's not going to be there.
Oh no, right. So
No,
he's not
you
in
can't have
FIFA.
Mari.
Bowen is on a medical at NUFC, JK.
He's not. He's not. He's they refuse.
We
to
just read
change
it
his
out.
stance.
We just read it out.
Which team do you guys support? We'll go through it again. Kieran, first Kieran, black Kieran, black
Wow.
black,
Black
hood-
jumper, Kieran.
black jumper Kieran supports Manchester United. Hull City T-shirt Kieran supports.
Hull City.
Hull City. I support Oldham and Will over there supports Liverpool.
What goalkeeper transfer have there been? That's a good point. I don't know.
Good point.
We need
But no,
we need two centre backs, two goalkeepers in the chat.
Let us know in the chat, boys. We can't get
Watch-
Pablo Mari in there.
no.
He's not
so
got a FIFA
we
card.
need some centre backs and some goalkeepers. I don't know. I really don't know.
What about Retsos?
Ret sauce, good shot. Wisdom /
He's off due to
Keane
GPS
Ryan, he
malfunction.
joined Bolton. We might do, but
Guys, it's not Emre Can. Emre Can. It's Emre Can.
Ah, yeah. That makes
United keeper. Get Bishop in there.
up the hole. Come on, Daniel, up the
sense.
hole. Up the hole.
Anyone who is new, please subscribe, please.
Please subscribe, please.
Please
You sound
subscribe.
desperate. Please subscribe.
We're desperate for subs.
centre back?
We need to stay on 400. So we can
500.
New bell. Yeah,
United
500.
Yeah, we'll
Sound like
go Bishop.
United signed that young kid. Yeah, but I've also just seen 507. Thank you very much. Whoever
New
that
bell.
was.
He looks like Matt
Newble.
Goldbridge.
Yeah, Alexander
Newbell.
Newble.
Oh, can't we get Matt Goldbridge in
No,
there?
we'll get Newbell in there.
We'll get Newble.
Sorry guys, I tried to back it.
Alexander Newble.
Get Newbell in there.
There he is.
He's
'Cause
gone
he's
to Bayern
joining
Munich.
Bayern Munich, isn't he?
And we need another centre back, boys. If
We
you
need
can help us out.
centre back. Can't think of any big teams that have signed a centre back. Obviously, Alcacer left, but he's not.
I nearly said Upakemo.
Told you,
James
told you about
Chester.
before it was announced.
You did. Well,
You did the big fella.
The big fella is the leaker of the group.
He is.
So that's
Emre Tashan. Emre Tashan.
Emre
Shan.
Emre
Shan.
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 So that's the team
It's the
of
English accent.
transfers.
As plastic as they come.
Who, me?
Dunno.
I don't know who it is, but
I think he means his Emre Can supporters.
Oh,
Chan.
right. Oh, Emre Chan. Right, so that's our team of the transfer window. If you can think of anyone else, that's fair enough. We can't quite think of anyone else. at the
Pablo
moment.
Mari's not got a card before people.
Yeah.
For people.
Because, well, we got two start, but he went back on loan. Ericsson, how did we miss him?
Just
Oh,
what
yeah.
Fiorentina have signed.
Let's get rid of Chan. Yes,
Mm.
I've seen Fiorentina have signed about 5 people.
They might have sent someone new.
I think they have. The guy I've mentioned earlier, though. Do you know? Let me go to Fiorentina. The guy signed. Do you know?
Or who left AC Milan?
Fiorentina. They signed Amrabat. I already mentioned.
Oh, my bad.
Piatek we missed as well.
Piatek as well.
Piatek.
Thank you for liking the tweet.
Cheers, mate.
Thank you. And don't forgive me and sell him to Spurs for 5 million. Oh, William Jose. Fair enough. Right. Anyway, I think that's here we. Is that Megan Rapinoe? No, it's not. Right.
Wow.
Wow.
Looks like
So we've got about an hour and 36 minutes left of the stream, boys.
Tremolada he's joined Pordenone. Has Tremolada who
Got a welder.
cancelled his contract.
That's minging
Let's
that.
leave footbin. Right, Brentford get duo. Brentford have completed the signing of Fosu, Henry and Baptiste. Wigan have defended. Yeah, that's obviously what we saw earlier.
Not really much, really. The Italian transfer window closed in 35 minutes.
He does.
See if anything else happens in there.
It's happening wrong.
Trying to see if anything's coming up from other
Countries.
leagues, because Italy's obviously not got long left. I'll try and see if Football Italia have got any, Daddy Lautaro. Wigan obviously about the Anthony Robinson.
It's just about Robinson.
Yeah, it's just all about
It's bad for him, I think, though.
Matthias Vina, who AC Milan wanted to sign for Palmeiras in Brazil. Bologna have loan defender Paz to Lecce.
Just subscribe, lad. Cheers, mate.
I do feel sorry.
I want to see a really big surprise this window. Yeah, I do as well, mate. I want Man United.
I really do feel sorry for
Goodbye,
Anthony.
Grisicky.
Daniel, you might be my friend. That's why you said
Thoughts on Bolton?
Thoughts on Bolton? Sad.
Yeah,
Sad,
you're in on it.
but at least he's still there.
Yeah. So we have the same amount of viewers as likes now.
Oh, that's
How
great.
brilliant is that?
That's very nice.
I do feel sorry for Anthony Robinson though.
509.
Thank you, boys.
If you didn't hear about him, he was at AC Milan, he had his medical all looking good. Then the two teams just couldn't deal how to transfer the money.
Yeah, so I think Anthony would love
so
to
it's
be
off.
there. Anthony would probably prefer to be there than Wigan, but
So there are some football games tonight.
Borja Baston is on his way to Villa from Swansea as a backup striker to Samatta.
Who was it? Who was the Villa fan in here? There was someone in the Villa fan here.
Oh, hold
Borja
on.
Baston is on his way.
I don't think Ryan Bennett's...
Gareth Bernardo says.
Jon Snow from Game of Thrones.
I think Ryan Bennett's only just been
Yeah,
confirmed.
no,
My bad.
Do you know what, mate? I was born about 5 minutes away from Bury, 10 minutes,
Bury.
about 5 minutes in a car, but about an hour walk. Richarlison to FC Barcelona, that's been and gone, not John Joseph, mate.
I think Carlo Ancelotti ruled that out this morning in his press conference.
And I mean, 85 million for
100 million euros.
I would have took him.
Yeah, I would have.
Try the One Football app, it's free, and that's where I heard about Chester before the John Deere. You don't need the One Football app because you got the Sports Corner.
I
yeah,
think
if you
Ryan...
followed the Sports Corner, we actually leaked that first.
I'll just leave it.
We didn't leak it first, I don't think. Okay, sorry. We can't lie to the people.
Where do you think Jared Bowen will go?
West Ham.
Gareth Bowen is in nowhere.
Actually,
It's in no man's land.
Actually, Gareth, I think I've heard about where Gareth is.
So if you're wondering where Jared Bowen is, sorry, Gareth Bowen.
Gareth Bowen's been around the block.
Gareth Bowen's looking for a gatto at Asda.
Gatto.
Here he is.
This is where Gareth Bowen. Should we show his? Should we
We'll
show
show
his
the
journey
legacy.
So far?
Right, so just chilling at Asda, looking for my car. Just had a BLT and a Monster Munch.
He's a big fan of Asda, by the way.
What about Newcastle? I'm sat here without my jumper and my Fanta's going warm. On the bus, nearly dropped kicked a toddler because he's angry about not moving, obviously. He fancied a warm Fanta, so he got on a stagecoach and all outside a random Spanish stadium.
No, the stagecoach went to Hull.
I think that's the Bernabeu.
It is a Bernabeu.
It is the Bernabeu.
Yes.
So then, outside a certain stadium in Spain, then Zidane thought he'd have some warm Fanta. Actually, it looks lovely.
Passion fruit flavour as well.
Yeah, it looks lovely, that. Were you not? In the Uber, on my way to a next stop, I got a cheeky Snickers.
Snippers.
It's not in his hand, though. It must be an invisible Snickers.
It might be in his other hand.
Yeah.
No, because here are the Snickers. In his hands. Right there. Outside Asda. You absolutely love to see it. That's Gareth Bowen, and his tagline is lost.
Yeah, Matteson's gone to Wolves. Well, he's gone back to Rochdale, but...
Klopp leaves LFC to go to the pub.
Oh. France Football reporting that a Manchester United deal for Odion Ighalo is possibly on the cards.
And my face absolutely drops.
Tonight's deadline. What about Josh King? You don't need Josh King. You might be getting a guy.
Yeah, Josh King. Bournemouth couldn't get Campbell, so King won't be going.
And they wanted 50 million for him, probably.
Daniel P asks, where do you think Jared Bowen will go? It's looking West Ham.
West Ham, I think, will be the
West
one.
Ham.
I'll be very surprised if he stays at Hull, but...
Gibson and Watford remain. Well, Burnley and Watford remain pulls apart, so they can't agree on a deal for Ben Gibson. Ben Gibson, from what I know, wants to leave because he's sick of not being in the team.
Earlier.
So, from what I know, he wants to go, but he's not going to. So that's a bit of a shame for him. We're looking down.
There are some games tonight, aren't there?
Who's there?
Yeah.
Oh, Championship game.
Cardiff and Reading, and I can't remember the other one.
Your boy Dan Olds is laughing at you getting a Gala.
Odion Ighalo,
Who's that?
number 9.
Rooney Jarstein. It's Hertha Berlin playing tonight, I think. Should we look at tonight's fixtures?
Yeah, I got them.
Do some predictions. Igalo is decent, says Joseph Floyd.
He was alright. He had a good season.
So we're on 510 subscribers now. Thank you very much.
Look more and more likely. An hour and a half left.
My dad's working. That
Sydney
game.
FC have won.
Oh, no, what?
No, they beat Brisbane Roar. It's not Western Sydney Wanderers, don't worry.
Oh, who cares?
Hertha Berlin are facing Schalke. Partick Thistle v Derby v Stoke, Cardiff v Reading, Rennes v Nantes, AZ Alkmaar vs Volvic.
Just wanting to make sure a little bit. Yeah, no worries, mate.
Just wanting to update because
how old is he though? I don't know. How old's Ighalo?
I think he's 30.
I want to say he's 32.
I want to say he's 30.
That's my guess.
I'll go 30.
He is
30.
Oh, here we got it.
He absolutely.
Thank you to the 120 people who've liked. Thank you very much.
Thank you to everyone.
If you're new, please drop a subscribe.
Thank you to everyone that stayed in over the stream.
How many hours left? Chance of deadline day. So there's half an hour left in Italy, and then it's 4 hours for everyone else.
But we've got
So
an
4.5
hour-
hours.
We've got an
But
hour and a half.
yeah, we finish at 8 o'clock. We've been live since 10 o'clock this morning.
Yeah,
We
so
are absolutely paggered, all
wanna
of
go
us.
get some food.
And we've eaten once. Bit old then. Yeah, it's a bit old.
Keziah Sterling has joined Leighton Orient, formerly of Sunderland as well.
I know someone asked for Leighton Orient news earlier.
So there you go. Tonight's team news, if you want to know. Alexander Newbull,
Harry?
Winston McKennie, Kabak, Matej Nastasic, Oscar Mascaral.
I thought you said
Serda,
Newbull.
Bab-
I thought you said he joined Bayern.
Who? Newbull, he is joining the...
He's on loan.
He's
Oh,
on
right, my bad, sorry.
Yeah, Raman Gregorich, new signing of this summer. Caligari, Oxipika, and Amin Harit.
Any Brighton Hove Albion news? No, mate.
Have a
We
look on there
hadn't.
if you want on the new tab.
I'll have a check for you, but we didn't. I checked about say half an hour ago, and there wasn't anything on there. But I will check for you now.
In August, no. Basically, Bournemouth were only going to allow it if they could bring Tyrese Campbell in, and that didn't go through, so it means Josh King will be staying there. Thanks, lads, for your update. Good job. It's all right. We like football. What time is?
Oh, go on.
Sorry, just what time is deadline in Scotland?
12. They get an hour after us.
They
for
get
some
an hour
reason.
afterwards.
Valentin Isarek is
Hi,
on
David.
loan from Fiorentina to Hellas Verona. So he's been in the league for a long time, and he's going to Hellas Verona.
Apparently, Brighton and Aston Villa worked hard to sign David Selke, but he's gone to Werder Bremen. That's
Yeah.
his preferred choice.
I think David Selke wanted to probably stay
Yeah.
in Germany.
Joe's Floyd has said, I doubt Newcastle sign anyone out. Same. But again, as we've said over the stream, you've had a decent
James
transfer window.
2006 is back. Cheer, welcome back.
You've had a great transfer window in Newcastle, haven't they?
Frederick says, imagine how this stream had been if a pint or two had been enjoined again.
You know what?
You know what? We supply the banter, you supply the pints.
Exactly. I was here the other day with a Strongbow Dark Fruit. So.
David PS, but thanks.
Leon appeared to be active in the transfer market in the final hours, according to Get French Football News.
I do have a full bottle of Malibu that I was going to bring in, but I didn't have any Coke. And if it was, I would have agreed to a lot more than a blonde hair.
No, mate, there's nothing for Palace. Willian is going to be sold. Is it? Is Willian going to be sold? There's nothing on that.
Oh,
on the.
Collie could be moving. Collie either to Atalanta or Sampdoria. I think he's at Sampdoria, so he might be moving to Atalanta.
Gareth Bowen, James put.
What about? Is
Well, if you want to see the, cheers, mate. If you want to see the story of Gareth Bowen today, just go on to our Twitter. We've been retweeting it all day.
When will the window close? 11, mate.
Yeah.
11 for us anyway.
You come joining him.
Laxalt has returned to AC Milan.
So there's 28 minutes left in Italy for.
I mean,
transfers
Joe's
to go
Floyd
in.
says it means Lazaro will get game time and Bentley most likely won't.
There's a lot of injuries at Newcastle because you picked up a lot of hamstring injuries over the Christmas period.
I think the
I
players
think
you
they'll
brought
play.
in a good
I think they'll play.
like people to play. Oh yeah, so Victor Wanyama. There was Celtic thing. Celtic denied it.
Yeah.
And
Celtic
then
denied
nothing's really come of that.
Is Brandon Fleming good?
He's our playmate.
If you know where here earlier,
You will know about
Bowen
Yeah, the real OGs know about Bowen Asda.
Oh no! Oh dear.
Brandon Fleming, mate. He is a young kid that plays for. He's okay. I think he just needs to get a bit more experience and grow as a player. Does the England close at 8? No,
You're going to get him or no one?
we end at 8.
We stop at 8, man.
Because we can't have this studio much
Can't have the
longer.
studio after the 8.
And we haven't really ate since about 12.
We've been here since 10 o'clock.
Official. Valentin Isaric on loan from Fiorentina to Hellas Verona.
Huddersfield
I
just made a
mentioned this
signing.
earlier. Does no one listen?
Huddersfield just made Rotherham United just made a signing for Josh. How do you think Fernandes will get on Man
It's called
United?
Josh.
But
It's
it's still
called
thought
Josh
Josh
Corona.
Corona has
Josh.
joined League One promotion. Hopefully, it's Rotherham United on loan. What position is he?
If he gets ill, he could call it the coronavirus.
What's
Any news
his
on
name?
Bowen? Is
Josh
he at West Ham
Corona.
yet? No, he's still in Asda, mate.
Yeah, deals. Also, just a little bit of information that Sky put here. The deal sheet, it can go past 11 p.m.
Which teams do you
Only
guys
for the
follow?
Premier League.
I follow Man United, eSports Hull, hence the shirt. Rome Sports Oldham and Will Sports Liverpool, hence the shirt. United should get Akinfenwa. Yeah, I agree, mate.
I mean, to be honest, you go in for players of that ilk, so.
Igalo or Akinfenwa? Akinfenwa.
Do you have Igalo or Akinfenwa?
Agudelo has finally joined Fiorentina. Fiorentina again!
So,
Fiorentina have been all over it this deadline day.
CD Schoolware's put Chelsea behaving as if they're still on a ban. When are they signing a striker?
They're not going to sign one today.
You're not going to sign one.
Again, I just want to talk, if you weren't here earlier, Fiorentina's deadline day, Alfred Duncan, Igor, Kouame, Amrabat, and now Agudelo from Genoa. Fiorentina.
Anything on the easy
We've
transfer
still got half
portal.
an hour left.
We've not seen anything on the not seen anything for Crystal Palace in a long time.
No, there was rumours that you wanted Bowen, but it seems West Ham took that. But then it seems that
Like it says there, deals can go past 11 p.m.
yeah. So
Just got a bit of deal sheet.
but only in the Premier League, so not in the.
Am Man United going to sign any more players? I doubt it,
Ooh.
mate. I really doubt
Lax,
it.
have you said Lax?
More incoming at Ashton Gate. Bristol City are on the lookout for 2 deals. Benkovic on loan from Leicester.
That's because Ryan Bennett's coming in.
Marcus Henriksen. I've already mentioned him. Yeah, don't worry, I've got it. Thank you, Noel.
No,
Fiorentina just rebuilding their starting 11. Yep.
Yeah, literally, and all on the last day as well.
Fair play to him.
It's nice to see Emre Can back at.
It's-
Oh, Gareth Bowen's tweeted again.
I finally found the
Sorry.
sodding car.
That is brilliant. That is
How's he got to a
fantastic.
different Asda?
Gareth Bernardo has replied saying Fiorentina has had a good evening. How long can it go past 11 p.m?
Till 1, I think.
I think it's till 1 as long as the deal sheet is done.
I think they get an extra 2 hours. Let's just have a look.
Do you remember Adrian Silva didn't sign for Leicester because the deal sheet was 14
You had to wait till
Yes.
had to wait till January.
They must be signed by a player to prove agreement. Gives clubs until 1 a.m. Yes.
Benkovic
Oh, I
better
don't
come.
need to see that again.
Benkovic come.
I don't know what that is about Ray Lavier.
Ray
But,
Lavier.
well, if you want to go check out Gareth Bowen, give him a few more followers.
He's only got 4.
He's only got 4, and he's the best.
Absolute-
Absolute
George.
top content today.
Probably.
Chelsea need to
You don't
strengthen their
have to
squad for the CL. Thibaut Verlinden's Bolton loan offer got rejected by Stoke.
Yes, because Verlinden was at Bolton, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He was doing unbelievably well, and I wanted him to stay, but they recalled him because they might have a chance to use him.
Chelsea do need to strengthen their squad, but I don't think you will.
Not today. They're not going to. They're just going to leave it now. I think they might as well. To be fair though, who are they against? Bayern Munich.
Yes.
They won't be buying another 2 legs.
It's embarrassing that Man United took a whole month to sign one player. I think it is, mate.
What's the biggest transfer coming soon? It's it's sad to say, but Odi and Gallo.
Bowen.
Oh yeah.
Jared Bowen.
I'll be honest. I've written it off because he's stuck in Asda.
It's embarrassing that Man United took a whole month to sign one player. Yeah,
It is, man. I
it
agree.
took a
That's
while,
what I
but
said.
again, it's not just Man United; it's the other team as well. They've got to agree on terms and stuff like that. So you can't. I know it's easy to blame Man United, but you can also say Sporting Lisbon were being, they were playing hardball. I'd say they're not even using him. Who we got?
We're not even using him.
Who
we're
we
not
saw?
using?
Oh,
Verlinden.
Verlinden. Yeah. I know. I'm quite upset because he was doing really well. Obviously, Mattison's passed his medical and he'll be going back to Rochdale. Very talented kid. Let's see.
Hey, Josh King and Gallo.
Was that a bit cheesy there on the thing?
No, it's
Scroll down a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, was it KSI?
It was KSI.
Joe Paul.
Josh King and Gallo, hilarious. I agree, mate. I agree.
That's the sad thing, but you know what? You seem to be making moves when you got Bruno Fernandes, but you've got to get,
I mean, I'm happy because I don't think it'll come off.
Yeah,
513 subscribers. Thank you to everyone that subscribed. If you are new, please drop a sub. We do 4 weekly podcasts.
We do.
Tuesday, we do WWE with myself, Kieran, and Rowan. Tuesday, we do the Top Corner podcast, which is
Wednesday we do the Top Corner podcast.
Wednesday, my dudes, with me, Kieran, Rowan, and Josh. And on, how much will the Gallo go from which team? He's going to go on loan, mate.
I was going to say I don't know how much it'll be, but
United.
And then on Thursday, it's the Mertz Chelsea not happening. Lampard's ruled out. On Thursday, it's the NFL podcast with with Kieran and Will. And on Friday, we have Sports Day, which is
just everything.
Which is everything.
Different sports.
Interesting
F1,
one.
rugby, anything you want.
Fiorentina, because the deal there ends in 20 minutes now, they've got to try and race against try and get Cagliari left back Marco Pajak.
They've got 22 minutes.
Fiorentina again. Bugger off! It's Fiorentina
Bruno
again.
Fernandes playing in the car for his United ad just released with WTF lol.
Has it?
I don't know. Put it.
I don't think he did.
You know what,
I've seen the video.
CD school where Mertens is just not moving, mate. I think
Frank Lampard rolled it out. Thank you to all 156
there you
people
go.
watching. Thank you to
For
all
everyone who's
123.
interested, the Germany one's already ended.
Yep, 5 p.m. that ended.
Italy's ends in 20 minutes. The other two end at 11, which we sadly won't be here for, but
So James has said Palace have apparently dropped all interest in Ferguson, but if West Brom signs someone at right back, then Palace will go again. What score? Palace v Blazers tomorrow.
Sheffield 1-0.
I think I went for 1-1. I think it was 1-1. Not sure.
Oh, there's a yawn. The tiredness is getting to him.
We have been here for a long time. We've been here for nearly 9 hours.
We have, but I tell you what, lads, it's been absolutely quality, and I'd like to thank
Oh,
everyone.
what's that?
Sylvan Deslandes, 5-year state Molyneux comes to a close as he leaves to join Argis Petesti.
So any Wolves fans out there?
Who is that?
Thank you,
Gareth Bowen's
Farabee.
back in the chat. He's put lads. Anyone got directions?
As I
He's
said,
on boys to West Ham. He's trapped in Asda, mate.
Farabee, going to take off, lads. Hope your channel keeps growing. Hashtag Gareth Bowen to Real. Thank you, Farabee, being here for a while. Thank Gareth Bowen and Zico Cage. Any news on Bowen
Can
to
we
West Ham?
expect any signs from Chelsea? No, mate. Probably not.
And also the Bowen to West Ham. We're waiting.
Bowen, go up.
Go upwards.
So yeah, do you know that guy? He signed for a Romanian professional football club called Argis Petesti, currently playing in the second league in Romania.
James has given Bowen directions. If you go left, then right, and then a long drive to Selhurst Park.
Any signs for Arsenal? No, mate. You won't be able to sign anybody today. Arteta ruled that out. Chelsea need a desperate win tomorrow. It'd be good if you got a win tomorrow. Man United need a striker if they want to get UCL football. I totally agree with you, mate, but I don't want Odion Ighalo. All transfers recalled. Fiorentina made last-minute offers and closed deals with all January transfers.
Yeah, to be honest, mate,
We'll probably leave Man United in the summer. I would probably think so. Is Ighalo joining United?
Looking likely every second.
Yeah.
Cagliari have loaned their midfielder Lucas Castro to Spal.
I was just waiting to see Fiorentina then.
Anyone who's new, please do drop a sub and
I'll
like.
tell you what, who's won deadline day? Fiorentina have won deadline day.
Hertha Berlin.
That's the bench.
So is Piatek starting?
He won't be able to play yet.
Oh, we're not. Have you guys heard of the Indian Super League?
Yes.
Isn't that where Berbatov used to play?
Yeah, we can have a look at the Indian Super League.
Man U and UCL football shouldn't be used in the same sentence. All right, a bit harsh.
Nah, it's not.
We have won it twice.
Oh, this is where Phil Brown manages.
He's been riled.
He's been
rattled.
You're in his head rent free.
His lips. Currently, it should be the same sentence. Because you're not.
We were in it last year.
Yeah, but you're not.
We beat PSG.
How funny is it? The bottom of the table's called Hyderabad. Hyderabad. I remember it was Phil Brown used to manage a team called Poon City. I think it was called. But,
what about Arsenal and 2 signings? Yeah, mate. That's all. Rowan O'Connell's commented rattled.
Do you know he's Hyderabad? That's it.
Oh, Phil Brown.
Phil Brown. Let's have. I don't know why everyone can.
Phil lad.
They've changed the name. Oh no, there he is. Poon City. There he is.
Yep, Arsenal are done, mate. Only 2 signings. Arteta said there's nothing else going to happen.
Oh, apparently Castro's FaceTiming Mason Greenwood on stream. Love to see it.
How old is Ighalo? He's 30. Bangalore FC is the best, John Joseph put.
Bangalore.
What's the bargain of the window? Sanderberg.
22 million.
I don't think for 22. I think Minamino for 7.
Minamino.
Yeah, right.
It's basically no.
As a Norwegian, I wonder what is your take on Ollie as a manager for one of the biggest clubs in the world.
That's a United fan.
He's not good enough. Yeah, he's not.
Not good enough.
He's not got the tactical nous of other managers.
And James Ellis said in the conference that he isn't thinking about going back to Man United, and Salford City have signed Siderberry in a 6-month loan.
Wow.
Can I check that on yours?
Hold on, that's big for Salford.
Are Spurs going to sign anyone else? No, mate. I really highly doubt he'll sign
in your
anyone.
opinion, guys, which deadline day transfer biggest shock? I think we'll say Sanderberg.
No, what did I just say? Minamino? Oh,
No, shock.
Sanderberg. Sorry, Sanderberg.
Pablo Mara 5 million. It's true, it is
Just put
cheap.
transfer rumours in.
Obviously, I hope we can get used to.
Go on,
There was another one I missed.
Football Italia thing. Do you want me to
No,
say?
Yeah, go on.
Amin Younis, who plays for Napoli, is rejected a move to Sampdoria, and they hope to sell him to a Russian team.
James, where's this news about Saido Berahino come from?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. That's big.
Xhaka has gone to Anderlecht from Juventus.
Ooh.
Do you
He's
believe
not
Bruno
had the-
Fernandes will succeed? Sorry, Kieran.
To be fair, he's not had the best time in Juventus.
Do you think Bruno Fernandes will succeed in Man United? Yes, I do.
Bowen, that pick is amazing. Bowen's pictures all day have been amazing, mate, to be honest with you.
Has he got anything new?
No, I think he's just still...
I don't think he needs to do anything. We can have a bit of a break.
Yeah, he's had a long day.
So 17 minutes. Watford Matheson to Wolves. Strange move.
You know, he's coming straight back, mate.
He's going straight back to
he's
Rochdale,
gone
but
back
in
to
terms...
Rochdale.
It's
He's
Wolves
17.
investing.
For
It's-
$1 million, that is really good. Really
He's
good.
17 as well.
It's
you
just
know.
Wolves investing in the future now, isn't it?
I still can't believe how...
You just keep on checking on
I saw it on a Salford fan account. Could be Bull. You're probably
Yeah,
right.
it probably
just
is,
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo
Messi.
or Messi? Ronaldo. For me.
Messi.
Ronaldo for me.
Well,
Isn't listening.
I'm zoning out. I'm knackered. But
Ronaldo or
I'll
Messi?
Ronaldo. I'm always team Ronaldo.
You're driving me on. Please don't be knackered.
do you think Bruno is playing
That's why I
tomorrow?
need to chill out.
Possibly. He can play tomorrow.
He probably will play tomorrow, mate. We've
Sampdoria-
only got one
the
fit
loaned back.
midfielder because Matic is obviously suspended because he got sent off.
A lot happening in Italy. Sampdoria are welcoming Antonio Lagamina from Empoli.
Worst team has been worst transfer team would lose a challenge.
Worst team has
I
been
mean,
done. Worst transfer team would lose a
I don't think we
challenge.
have.
Yeah,
I think
no,
we're gonna keep it down on making the teams for now. Messi signed for playing for Argyle.
Unless this is one that really gets us.
Yeah.
Then we're-
Bruno has to play because Matic is out. Yep. Max Merton Jr. Is Rowan still on stall? Yes, it is. He's in as the
Yeah.
car park.
Seems to have called a massive stall, actually. Bowen.
He is in as the car park right now.
He is, mate. He is indeed. I'm honest to God, there's been a lack of transfer news recently.
Thank you to all 150 people
I'm
watching.
not in Italy, though.
He's done a new one.
414.
He's done a
subscribers.
great
Thank
new
you to
one as
everyone.
well.
Right, should we go looking at
Right,
it?
Gareth Bowen's got a new tweet. Oh, look.
The quote is, "I think I took the wrong turn."
That is brilliant.
Is that Monza?
I wonder what he thinks about
No, is that
all this, you know.
Catalunya? It is Catalunya.
Wouldn't
No, it's
you
not.
agree? Aguero signing for City was a big
Yeah, it
shock
is.
at the time.
Catalunya.
I think I was too young to
Yes.
really
When did he sign?
understand. Can Sander play
2009?
tomorrow? Massive Blades fan. I think he can play tomorrow.
Who?
Sander Berge.
Yeah.
when
And
did
August
you
has
get
put, I believe
Signed yesterday. Yeah.
Bruno will carry United for the fact tomorrow, I believe 3-1. I think 2-0, mate, tomorrow.
When did Aguero sign?
2011, I think.
I would have been 11.
I was also 11.
Who's dropped a retweet on it? Is it one of you guys?
Rowan's retweeted it.
I've been retweeting them all.
This has been one of the best streams ever.
Cardiff,
It's been absolutely excellent.
Cardiff starting 11 for tonight. Alex Smith is in net. Richards, Morrison, Nelson, Bennett,
Who needs Sky Sports?
Will Volks, Marlon Pack, Lee Tomlin, Junior Hoylett, White, and Callum
Is
Patterson.
that because you didn't know his first name of
I
White?
think it's Greg. But I'm not gonna... AC Milan have signed Salimakas from Anderlecht because they were going to sign Robinson as well, but they could only get one deal over the line.
Mm-hmm.
That's the transfer show, but we ignore that because you'd rather be here instead. Reading's news: Raphael in net, Chris Gunter, Mike. I like this one. It's put all the names in it. Liam Moore, Sam Baldock, John Swift, Jordan Abita, Ovi Jari, Tom McIntyre, Yakimete, and they've got Pele. Pele is playing. Pushkas is on the bench.
John Swift's really good.
Yeah, Charlie Adams on the bench. Gareth McCleary's on the bench. Do you know who's been around for ages? One Gareth McCleary and Joby McAnuff.
For that Charlton fan that was in the chat earlier, Matt Smith has joined from Man City until the end of the season on loan.
I thought you meant
More on that Salamakas deal. The deal is believed to be paid loan at €3.5 million. Two options pay an extra 3.5 million plus an extra millions in bonus to get him permanent.
Crizzle says, honestly, can Bruno and Pogba play in the same team, provided Pogba were... Pogba likes to play the attacking role where Bruno was specifically bought for. Who effing needs Sky Sports? Hope you do the full run next time.
Hopefully next year we can, because we won't be... Hopefully we...
We won't be limited.
I'll be honest, the dream is, to get our own studio so we can do all these things.
In fairness,
you know
I think next year, right, we could do 8 till 8.
Yeah.
Jesus.
8 till 9, but then we just do an overlap at 8:30. The other lads take over from.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Any striker update for Man United? No, mate.
No.
Matt Smith has joined Charlton on loan from Man City.
The Doctor was good at football. Any remember the James Corden episode?
No, I don't.
I remember.
Doctor Who?
Doctor Who.
Which Doctor was it?
Matt Smith.
Oh yeah, James Corden win it, weren't it?
Matt Smith.
Oh, I remember that. Prediction for Chelsea Leicester as well.
That Matt Smith.
Yeah.
No, that's the Doctor Who Matt Smith.
Oh no, not that Matt Smith.
No,
but
that's what I'm saying.
the actual Matt Smith.
The fact you were talking about Matt Smith and he came up on the screen.
Yeah, everyone's
predictions for Chelsea Leicester. I think 1-1.
Leicester 2-1.
1-1.
I love how I got more sensible predictions here.
Yeah.
So Man United sent a new player. Did they all get given a watch or something?
I don't know.
Why?
Because Bruno Fernandes has got that watch up with red things in it and a black on top.
Maybe.
Got it. Dan James has got it.
They must be given a watch.
Booney Yippingcorp says Leicester wins probably. They could do, mate. I think it's
a winnable game.
What?
Maybe they do. I'll get
Bruno's
a watch.
got a watch.
I've never taken the.
Got a watch. Dan James got a watch.
The new FIFA timeline is 30 stages long now, not 20.
David Templeton has rejoined Hamilton Academical after he had a spell at Rangers
David
as well.
Templeton would scored against Liverpool.
Tevez going from United to City was a massive shock at the time. It was a massive shock.
Frederick, I've taken day off work for the last 3 years for every deadline day. Fair play.
Cheers, mate.
Is it a bit longer, the FIFA thing now, Lipsis, mate? Because if it's 30 rather than 20, I hope you get a bit more time.
Do you think Madison will?
Marcus Madison, mate, yes, I think he should go straight into the starting. My thing is, mate, John Terrell was our most creative player, and I'm hoping Madison can replace him because he's injured all the time. Today's the first time I've had company for breakfast.
On his deadline day.
Oh, you know what, mate?
Because he's taking the days off.
I'm proud to be here to be your breakfast partner. Don't worry about it. If I could be, every day I would.
Hull City shirt, Kieran is the best.
Thanks, man. You've spelt my name wrong, but I appreciate it.
He spelt my name.
He spelt your name.
My name.
My Kieran is Kieran with an A rather than a
and he's
second
Kieran
D.
with an A. That's probably easy to explain it than Kieran Black Hoodie.
Yeah, well, Kieran, thank you, Daniel, though. You're the best, mate. Actually, any Hull fan is the best.
Today's the first time I've had company from breakfast.
I want Adama at City.
Is Bruno really good? Yeah, he is, mate.
I don't think Adama needs to be at Man City. I think he's happy at Wolves.
He's good in Liga NOS.
No, he will be good.
Man City sit on bench.
How much was Chan? Was he 30 million euros?
Yeah, I think it was.
Should we look at Emre
A funny
Can?
dog eats a Pepsi. That's what Bateson's tweeted. How much was Can bought for?
Yeah, 30 million euros. Oh, it's on loan with a 30 million euro buyout clause at the end of the transfer window. OGC Nice have signed Trule from Rennes. Maybe that's to replace Cosiello.
So we've got
no, that's Colm.
We've got 10 minutes left on the Italian transfer window for that slam shut, and then we've got 1 hour left until we stop streaming. Thank you everyone who's watching 137
an hour
of you.
and 10? Don't you deprive them of their 10 minutes?
I said 10 minutes till the Italian transfer window.
Forget that,
then an hour.
Shut up. I didn't say anything.
Right, yep, just sitting back in the corner. Thank you for the 140 people watching, the 125 people that subscribed, the 125 people that like, sorry, and to the we've got 515 subscribers now.
Oh,
that is
absolutely
over 100. That
fantastic.
is like 140 we've gained today.
Thank you very much. It's been absolutely brilliant. There's Mason Greenwood on FaceTime if you want a bit of Mason Greenwood in your life. I just hope that Man United fans don't expect him to replicate his numbers. No, yeah.
Oh yes, Daniel Dupree's been in Player of the Month from
Who?
Rugby Pass.
It'll be rugby.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I called it Rugby Pass.
You've got to be realistic. He won't do what he's done for Sporting at Man United. Unless he becomes the best midfielder, he'd take over De Bruyne, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
We just have to wait and see. That's all. You can't say anything.
I think
now.
he'll be good though. It's exactly what we need.
Yeah, it'll be decent, but
You
It's
can't
exactly
expect
what we need though.
it's been registered on time yet because did 10 minutes till the deadline, of course.
Yep.
City Sanchez, I'll forget him. I'm not worried about that.
Hello. You alright for your resume? Will Igalo even be a start player while Rashford's out?
Fair Razor, thank you for the sub.
Thank you for the sub, mate. Cheers.
I'm
Thank you very
hoping
much.
Igalo won't be a starter.
I don't think he will be.
It will be until Rashford comes back.
I don't. I
If
think
you play
Martial.
Bruno at Cam,
They're knackered. All of them are knackered.
James on wings.
Yeah.
Put Greenwood up
It's
front.
even sad that we're having to talk about Odion Igalo. Don't want him at my club.
Derby's starting 11.
He's going to get a watch as well.
because of course Derby are on telly because they're Wayne Rooney's Derby County.
Thank you, everyone that has subscribed today.
Oh, the coronavirus started.
Oh no.
Right,
Whack
let's.
him low.
So he's a winger.
Who?
Igalo's not a winger, mate. What team do you spot? I spot Man United. He spots Hull. Will spots Liverpool. Rowan spots Oldham. All right, I'm off, guys. 12 a.m. in India here. Thanks for that answering questions. No worries, mate.
Thank you, mate.
Any signs for Arsenal? No, mate. No signs at all for Arsenal.
Anything in India? I hope you enjoyed Phil Brown as your manager. Because Phil Brown. That's all the Derby starting 11 and the Stoke starting.
Oh, Drew Wisdom.
Is that Danny Bat?
That Luke Matheson
Where,
signed a
mate?
2.5 year
Stuff.
Daniel Bath, yeah.
2.5 year contract.
I
with
spot Man United as
Matheson.
well.
Wolves.
Lautaro's back. Welcome back, mate.
with Wolverhampton.
What's that, mate?
Luke Matheson, that young kid from
Yes.
he signed a 2.5 year.
Ben Garrity went to Blackpool from
$1
Warrington
million.
Town.
They paid for him.
Oh, okay. So I guess we'll have two strikers then. I think it's more of a replacement, not a replacement. More like a second option, like a bench player. Any signs of rumours from Man United? We were linked with Josh King earlier. That's fell through.
Now it's Odion Igalo.
Now it's Odion Igalo, as depressing as that is. Joe Foyding's put, where's Jude Bellingham? He's at Birmingham, mate.
Who's this?
What happened with Bowen? He's still at
He's still lost.
Asda. Bruno's been playing in the
Just
Farmers
Leon
League. Any top PL player can
Who's
do it.
striker?
If yeah, mate. Not better in that league.
Damasio.
Lingardinho. We love
Actually,
Lingardinho.
it's Messi Lingard, isn't it? Young on Conte talks about the reason he.
Arsenal should bring more players. They should, but
should
they're
we
not going
listen
to.
to it?
So we've got Antonio Conte talking about Ashley Young.
Let's listen to it. If you feel like starting
It's
at
just
any
buffering
point.
at the moment.
Oh, and here's an ad for you as well. Enjoy the ad. If only we got revenue from this. You know.
Can't hear it.
Can I hear it? You got to put your earphones in.
Barely.
Put your earphones in. It's going through the headphones.
Right. I've done you once. You've done me once.
Yeah, massively important. He wanted me
I meant
a
if
couple
we'll
of years ago
have
at
two
Chelsea,
strikes
and
until Rashford comes back.
he's a fantastic manager. He's won trophies and he's got an ambition to want to achieve things, and I want to do that as well. I want to achieve it here at Inter. I want to win trophies. I want to win titles, and with a manager like that, you want to go out there and fight for him. And I had the opportunity to come and play regular football. I wasn't doing that at Manchester United, and I said that to the club and the manager that I wanted to go and experience a new chapter in my career. Obviously playing abroad, I've never done that, so to come and play regularly for me was the main thing, and that's what the club had said to me, that I'd be involved regularly. So I didn't want to wait till the summer. I wanted to go and play football, and that was the opportunity given to me in January, and that's what I wanted to do.
Good grammar and spelling are important, but if you want to write
Bugger off, Grammarly. Don't give a crap.
Mateus Fernandes from Palmeiras. Yeah, that was agreed with Barcelona. But was it 2 hours ago?
Yeah, just a little bit ago.
Yes, we are linked to Odion Igalo, as depressing as it sounds.
He's all right.
Jesus. What's that from the Athletic?
What's that there, mate?
What's that?
I said.
Chris Brunt.
Just in case any FIFA fans out there, level 15 is these three,
Ooh.
and then you'd go for Yamaguchi?
I'd go for a Carlo.
Yeah, and then they're the big end players: Milinkovic, Savic, Kovacic, and Akanji. They're the FIFA things. Show us your deadline day. We don't have to show us your deadline because we're live. Is it? Oh, fuck's sake, it's 30.
Yeah, it is,
Yeah,
mate.
he is. Yeah.
Fabrizio Romano tweeted though, Solskjaer had a meeting with the club board today and he's waiting for a strike. United to try for Igalo and King. But Josh King's obviously died down in the last bit. So we hope 5 minutes until the Italian transfer window closes in Serie A, then that's over. Rowan and Will are just taking a break. Me and Kieran are just going to hold the fort down until they get back for a little bit.
Yeah, Fiorentina will probably make 7 more signings. So it's
I guess it's supposed to be how much will you guys value Adama at? 50?
yeah,
37.
37, Rowan says.
we say 50.
Will, what about you?
Yeah, probably agree with Rowan about around 40.
40 million. For
30,
Rowan,
40,
for
50,
Kieran.
so between 30 and 50. I've just done this, and Lille are going to beat Strasbourg 2-1. I've done it because why not? How the new roles fit into the Arsenal system. I'll probably have a look at that later.
How long to the Premier League transfer season done? It closes in 4 hours. And Zonze from Roma to Rennes. Yep, we said that about that earlier, mate. Yep, nice one.
Retweet. Didn't mean to retweet that. Football Italian, my bad.
Out of context. What's that? Play that.
No,
Play
it's
that.
just Diego Costa hurting people. What do you expect?
Hull is like a team where if a player is doing bad, they come here, then we get when we bullied.
We build.
Build them up and make them into a decent player, then sell them off for nothing. Do you agree?
Yeah. Sadly, we don't seem to be. We've never been ambitious enough to remain in the only time I remember is where we made 11 signings in one summer, where we got Huddleston, Livermore.
Was that when you went up?
When we just got up, and we made 11 signings, and that's the season we stayed in the Premier League. I just don't think not under these owners, we can't do what we've got to do.
Yep, Samara has gone from Lille to Genoa, and Bunny Co-op Gaming says Adama works best as a wing back, so it's best he stays at the club that uses him there.
And just quickly on the thing that Marcus Madison said, we can never keep hold of our better players because no one believes a future with us.
What's that keeps down? He's just tweeted about John Bowen.
The whole Jared Bowen situation is very strange, and some of the figures being quoted for a player who hasn't set foot in Premier League or any top European league are eye-watering. It's amazing what deadline day can do because we don't have to sell him. That's
Welcome back, still you all at YouTube.
Thank you.
Gareth Bowen is he's still lost. He's in Asda. Arsenal's doing any more
He's
deals?
on the racetrack.
No, he's on the racetrack. He got in his what are they called? His toy car.
Toy car.
And he's lost. He's in Monza.
He's in Catalonia.
He's in Catalonia. Sorry.
He's gone to Spain. Come back to Asda.
Yeah. Oh, there might be an Asda in Spain.
Spal.
Might be an Asda in Spain.
It won't be
Oh,
called.
guys, I'd check your Twitter again.
Right, Spal. I will do, but Spal have signed another player from Cagliari on loan, and it is Alberto Cherry because they already took Castro, and now they're taking Cherry.
Mohamed, Man United have not got anybody, mate.
Yeah, check your Twitter.
What is it?
Big lad.
Gareth Bowen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's there.
Oh, it's Phil
Brown.
Phil Brown. No way.
I
Accidentally crashed into a geezer on the way. Gave him Snickers and was sorry. Didn't seem to mind much. Running the rest of the way, I guess. I do not
Give that a like.
believe what I'm seeing. Don't retweet it because it's Josh's.
No, we're just liking it.
Well, I've been retweeting and all.
Wow, Gareth Bale didn't sign for Spurs. That's a real surprise. It's not like this happens every single transfer window,
I
is it?
cannot believe what I'm witnessing. It's brilliant.
I like how he's got the picture and he's put fire on it.
The story of Gareth Bowen.
In his car.
Any updates on Rotherham now, or is it on? No, I don't think there was any.
Yeah, Rotherham just signed a player, didn't they?
Oh no, yes, they who was it this time?
Just saying.
It's in my recent search about.
Cagliari
check
have loaned
first.
2 players to Spal, so Spal have loaned Palosci back to Cagliari. Lots of deals.
Do you want to just check the Rotherham one?
Charlie's put mate drives as good as me. We're just gonna check Rotherham for you now. There was something. I'm asking for a friend, and he was on Bolton. Bolton did sign someone earlier in the day.
Josh Karoma.
Josh Karoma from Huddersfield's gone
And
to
I'll
Rotherham.
go check
Bolton.
now.
Bolton signed Gregory. Gregory
Wait,
from.
Lee Gregory.
No. Gregory. That was.
Oh, Georgiou.
Georgiou. Gareth Bowen needs to be turned into some sort of movie. I agree, mate.
I agree. The story of his life is unbelievable. The things he's been able to get away with, the Snickers that he's been able to access.
I cannot believe Chelsea did not get someone. There's still 4 hours left, mate. They might get someone, but it's looking unlikely.
Nzonzi has joined Rennes after all. Obviously, I'm now a fan of Millwall women's team.
I've seen that. I know exactly what you're on about, Charlie.
I don't know what you're on about.
One of the One of the women in the team that are nudes got leaked.
Oh,
That's sad.
oh.
Hey, Arsenal haven't lost this decade.
Just a reminder that Marcus Rojo never received a single red card.
He didn't.
He didn't. Which is unbelievable.
Sterling's having a stinker at the moment. Not good enough at City. Maybe replacing this summer. What do you think?
I don't.
Millwall have
No.
women.
Anyway, show them. No.
No, we can't.
No, don't,
We
mate.
can't,
No,
mate.
we can't. We don't. We're actually doing some quite successful trip.
What time is for you, mate? It's 7 p.m. at the moment. So
1 hour to go for us,
10
lads.
seconds left until the 7.
Oh right, yeah. So that'll be the Serie A.
Nearly
Oh.
done.
we've just
Cagliari have signed Gaston Pereiro from PSV on a permanent
Just had a-
basis. That is a big
that is a
signing.
massive
That's a
signing,
great signing
that.
for him.
That's a
So
great signing.
And it's over.
It is shut officially. The Serie A transfer window is closed.
Hopefully you'll look the time
They're
there
all
when
talk-
it's right there.
They're just talking to each other now, saying, "Oh, we passed us." Oh, James Weir has
Oh,
left.
for you Bolton fan who was in there.
Well, James Weir used to play for Hull as well, actually.
Did
Can you confirm that James Weir has left the club following the cancellation of his contract by mutual? He was the only senior player at the start of the season.
Her name's Maddie Wright for everyone.
Can you quickly check Oldham? No,
Oh.
don't say that.
He's just put it in
Oh.
chat.
Chilean forward Felipe Mora joined Timbers FC from Pumas.
Just check on. I don't think.
Did Juventus get someone? No, they sold
got rid of
Piaka.
Chan.
They got sold Piaka as well, didn't they?
No,
to,
that's nothing.
Was it Piaka to
That's
Anderlecht?
nothing.
Piaka
That's
to Anderlecht.
nothing. No, we're all good. Son.
Pajaka, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Technically, the 1 more hour to announce signing, but yeah,
Reading
it's basically over.
have put this up.
That's a new signing for
It'll be
Reading.
Karoma.
Reading?
Corona has signed for what's it
He's
called?
gone for Huddersfield.
Rotherham.
Oh, I wondered because he's got a picture of Corona.
So they sold Emre Can. I was like, yep, they did.
Someone's put Chris Gunter contract extension. Brilliant. Thank you, Lautaro, for the likes on the Twitter. The January transfer window is over. Why Newcastle haven't entered the race for Jared Bowen?
Cristiano was crying.
PSV are already starting their game now. Anything going on? Obviously, the Serie A closed.
Yep.
Every MLS player to Anderlecht. I don't know what's happening with the Bowen deal at the moment.
No, it's been quiet for like a long time now.
Yeah, it has.
Maybe 5 hours it's been quiet
Spurs
for.
knocked back on Igalo.
Oh, Christ.
Tottenham have had a 6-month loan deal knocked back for by
Why?
Shanghai Shenzhen.
They can have him.
If the forward leaves China this evening, you will be going elsewhere, with Spurs now unlikely to sign a
Oh,
striker. For the
great.
Tottenham people, because there's been a lot of Tottenham
Story,
people.
you're obviously a Tottenham fan. What do you think about Odin Igalo?
Lautaro's been liking a lot of our tweets, thank you very much.
I swear to
Lautaro.
God, if Barcelona buy someone dumb, they've actually made 2 signings for the for July, haven't they? They signed that guy from
Barcelona.
Mateus Fernandes, was it?
Trinsao and
They signed
Fernandes.
Trinsao from Braga for 30 million euros, I think it was. Was it 30 million euros?
They did not sign coronavirus, Charlie.
They did not sign coronavirus, and they signed Mateus Fernandes. Was
Mateus
it?
Fernandes, yeah.
From Palmeiras. We don't want that guy from China. We don't want Corona.
Stephen and Zonzi there. In his Rennes kit, you loved. Oh, it's edited in his Rennes kit. Anyway. Is that another one, Lautaro? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Obviously, if you don't know, lads, the Twitter is in the description and it's in everything like that. Go follow us.
Someone put Chelsea don't sign him, they'll be angry.
It will be. They'll be quite sad. Ramon Benito. Anything else? I don't even know what this says. Because of the coronavirus, Chinese will play the first 3 rounds of the Asian Championships.
What
away
guy from China? Odin Igalo, mate.
Apparently, this might be real because it's from Cine Sports. Because of the coronavirus, Chinese teams will play the first 3 rounds of the Asian Championships away from home. So no one will play at home. That's for that. Di Maria. Hepburn Murphy's gone to Derby because he's come back from Tranmere. Of course. Best signing will be Ollie extending his contract. Will be music to my ears.
Ollie's at the wheel. Abdul's put Chelsea should get Timo Werner.
I don't, maybe next. I don't think anytime soon, mate. Don't think anytime soon. My hand's getting hurt because it's leaning there. Is that Lautaro again? Thank you, Lautaro.
Cheers, lad.
He's going in an absolute.
The team we
sprint.
would have had if we kept our players would have been like Robertson, Harry, Jakubovic, Hernandez, etc. If we only didn't fall apart like Leeds.
Yeah, you know.
Igalo would be good backup for any top team. No, he wouldn't be.
To be fair,
I
mate,
don't
we
agree
also
with
had Ranocchia.
Oh, you did, didn't you?
Yeah, we had Umaniasi when he was good. Lazar Markovic.
Ollie out, mate. Have
Ollie-
Spurs signed anyone today?
No.
No, I don't think so.
No, they're not.
As an Arsenal fan, I was sad looking at all the defenders going out from loan from AC Milan. Ollie in Spurs fan. We beat you 2-1.
I wonder if they're
Back in your lane. We're in front of you in league.
Mourinho's been a while. Hasn't been a bit. Lautaro again. Thank you very much for another like on the Twitter. Lads, also if you are new, please do subscribe. I know there's 126 people. We've had that consistently, so thank you very much for that. Wait, but did Chelsea sign anyone? No, Abdul. No, no. Appreciate that we've been staying over this 100 mark. It's been quite nice.
Ollie, an Arsenal fan. You're 10th.
Relax. Stop getting salty.
57 of our tweets, Lautaro was liked.
Yeah, no. The January transfer, obviously, that is
You beat us 2 at Old Trafford. We did.
the Queen is Neil Warnock. Lautaro is like 58 of our tweets. Thank you, Lautaro.
I'd just like to say, because I want to
Brent
check,
said Baptiste and Foster, yeah.
They did, mate.
them leaks are fake. Do you know what you talked about earlier? The
Did you
Millwall.
go check?
Not to see him. Just check.
All right, Rowan.
She's a professional England player. You've got to
You're
respect.
in our room.
She's a professional England
Ollie
player.
will
You've
take
got to
United back to the
respect that.
promised land. I'm confident. I'm glad one of us is.
Sol Bamba looks like he's really excited for the Cardiff game. He looks
Is that
very-
coffee cup in his hand?
So Bamba, so Bamba.
Well,
Yannick Carrasco to Athletic Madrid. Yeah, that got confirmed earlier. Yeah, but we got Arteta.
Yeah.
Right,
Dolly Menga has been recalled from his loan spell in Angola.
I agree,
to be
Gaspar,
at
mate.
Livingston.
I don't think Ollie's the problem for Man United's Glazers.
I think both, mate. I think both, honestly.
Yeah, you can think what you want.
You are getting really salty today.
What?
He was after.
What?
He's after.
Lautaro Martinez to Chelsea.
Mm.
Not happening.
All's at the wheel could be good or bad. It's all depending on where they're headed. For me, as a Liverpool supporter, I'd be happy singing it. He's continuing on their route.
It's just Edward doesn't know Cavani's
He's not
available. He's not available, actually.
No.
He's going to Atletico. We think, unless
In the summer.
the rumour that he wanted his brother to get paid 18 million at the same time.
Lewis has just backed that, by the way.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
fair enough.
Few star Martinez.
Vasco Regini has gone from Sampdoria to Parma on loan, so that must be a deal sheet thing in Italy. I don't even know if they have a deal sheet, but
They will
whatever
do.
their situation is.
What's that at the top?
Oh, right.
I love there was dead air then.
If right,
I don't know.
If
it's
West
coming
Ham
from,
get
it's coming from
relegated-
someone I don't know who he is. Foot reports for the Guardian, so he is.
he has to get a 50% pay cut.
Oh, if I were him, I wouldn't go.
Oh. He's probably on more than that.
Giroud might be a snake. Giroud's not leaving. Ollie has still become player manager on deadline day
Where's
shots.
Sebastian Prodel going? Because
Ollie announces. You just said that, didn't you?
Sebastian Prodel's terminated his contract with Watford.
Oh, Wolves.
Martinez
Lautaro
and Tammy
Lopes.
at Chelsea together. I don't know how we're going to get them to play. Well, he's not going to come. Who's scary, Arteta or Fred?
Arteta.
Arteta.
Just sub-sexies. Sexy Carl, thank you. Martinez and Tammy, it's kind of like Lukaku and Tammy at Inter. It worked just fine. I think. I'm not saying you'll get him, but, you know. Oh my God, Fiorentina have signed another player.
Signed another player.
Fiorentina.
have signed-
Agadello.
Ag-
Been confirmed.
Yeah, and he's been at the club. Well, they've made 5 signings on the day.
It's a lot.
5 signings, I think.
6.
54 minutes left, boys.
Duncan,
54 minutes left.
Igor, Kouamari,
United have a
Amrabat.
striker in Ollie player manager.
Agadello. That's 6. Is it one more before Agadello?
Probably still start
One.
Lingard,
Oh no,
mate.
Iceberg left.
2, 3.
No, right, 6. Yeah, 6.
Still 6 is incredible.
84 tweets liked by Lautaro. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. By the way, that's the Twitter if you want to go follow it.
Yeah, please follow them.
At the top corner.
United have a striker in Ollie player manager. Boom.
Check if we get any subs or anything.
Moose.
Sorry, Roman, it looks like you're down your end.
Lautaro's like 90 of our tweets. Jesus Christ, thank you.
This
Thank
is
you,
like me on
Lautaro.
FIFA.
What is wait, what?
What are you on about? Stole your wallet.
Tottenham made a late attempt to land on Gallo, but they won't obviously get him because Shanghai don't want to sell him, or they just don't want to give it to Tottenham. It's a bit weird that though. They kind of like, yeah, you can go anywhere else. Just not
Man
Spurs.
United.
Just not Spurs. As long as it's not Spurs.
On deadline day, we're just getting all the loan players.
94 tweets liked by Lautaro now of ours. Thank you very much.
He's
Lautaro.
on a Madden. Oh, Gareth
Oh,
Bale
he
tweeting again.
is. No caption though. I'm guessing he's just still running.
He's in Egypt.
He's still
Is that
running.
Egypt?
Can we just zoom in on how
I don't know how. it's-
Control
double-
and plus?
Can't you just double click on it?
No.
I think one of my favourite moments is when we
There he is.
went up and beat Leicester.
I think you just hold control
And
and
we
use the
hardly had a
scroll wheel.
sword, the Mike Phelan effect.
Sorry, say that again. Sorry, I had to zoom in.
Marcus Madison Jr., but I think one of my favourite moments is when we beat Leicester and we hardly had a squad with the Mike Phelan effect.
Oh, were you talking about the unbelievable only team ever to score a double bicycle kick with both players connecting at the exact same time?
Bale to Watford.
I don't think Bale's going Watford.
Did PSG get someone? No, they didn't.
Spurs
No.
were hoping for Olivier Giroud and could not get Dries Mertens. Not aware of any other options with Tottenham or anything like that.
Could
Come
we
to the
see a
final
swerve
fifth.
ball? Could we see anything that mental
No,
go down?
I don't think so. Not now. I'm from Igalo. Oh, you're from Nigeria, but I don't think he is a good backup right now. He's not had his best
Any Borussia
days.
Dortmund players confirmed after I made Chan?
No, just
No, but
yeah,
Jacob Brun-Larsen has gone. I'm pretty sure you're about to say
Gone
that,
to
Ron. I took
Hoffenheim.
that off your tongue.
100 tweets by Lautaro liked.
It's off to Hoffenheim.
Thank you very much.
Which
Chelsea
I thought was
signed
strange.
anybody?
I
They
thought
have
he'd only,
not.
I thought he'd only
They have
just
not.
signed.
Chelsea have not signed anyone. Is this just about the Rennes-Nantes derby lineups? I'm guessing Nzonzi can't play because
He's only
only
just
signed.
signed.
Probably in Turkey still.
Schmolov has moved to Celta Vigo.
German window closed. Yeah, that closed about 2 hours ago, mate. I hope we could get someone.
Mm-hmm. Are you the United fan?
I think he's a Chelsea fan.
I can't
Oh,
remember.
Lautaro is still going. Thank you very much. Let's have a look. Josh Brownhill. Amiens transfer window is finished, so Amiens won't be making any more signings. I don't think they'll be getting rid of anyone either.
No, that's how I was laughing at all my tweets. He's like,
What?
cheers, mate. Thanks for all likes. Any support is
you.
appreciated.
Well,
Poor
that's
Josh,
more
because he'll
than
be getting all the
support.
notifications on his phone.
I've been clicking them, so hopefully it doesn't come up as, the red dot. Like it? Oh, I hate the red
I
dot.
have a feeling both Arsenal and Chelsea will bring someone in.
Don't think
They've
so,
got
mate.
50
Can't see
minutes
it.
left.
Well, we're live anyway.
I think I think the
Saw
biggest one will be
Sander
Jared Bowen now.
Just saw Sander Birch. You mean in real life, or you've
Is
just
the extension sheet just in the Premier League? I'm not sure, mate.
not? I think it's not for the year.
Gareth Bernaldo is finally home from work.
There you go. That's anything from anything else. Thank you, Gareth Bernaldo. I hope you had a decent
Any
day
good
at
news
work.
for Arsenal? No, mate.
No,
Nothing.
Marion Cedric. There you go.
Yeah,
That's good
fine.
news. Yeah, I don't think it's for the EFL, the extension sheet, sadly. But we can sell, so I guess Bowen could still be going till 1 in the
At
morning.
least Premier League have got it.
Do you want to say hope we don't buy Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang Barca? Why not?
Who've they got?
Barca, they've got. They don't
I'm
have
just trying to think
striker.
they're out now striker.
Fiorentina are getting rid of someone finally.
Who?
Montiel has joined Vitória FC on loan. I think that's in Portugal.
Has
Well,
Jared
Brazil-
Bowen
Brazil-
died?
Jared Bowen has not died.
No, he
Jared-
like we said earlier, he's lost.
This,
Benbo Gaming plugging himself in the chat.
this is what's happened.
Oh, you know Benbo likes F1 and stuff. So
Any good news from Middlesbrough? Was there any good news from Middlesbrough?
No.
if you want to know the story of Gareth
that's
Bowen,
what's happened to Gareth.
Oh, Ravel Morrison was having a medical at Middlesbrough.
Rumours
was.
about Neil Etheridge. Did we check any rumours about Neil Etheridge?
I will check for you. I hope you don't buy Aubameyang either.
Oh, Leicester defender Filip Milenkovic loan move to Bristol is now complete.
basically that was what they were hoping. They're hoping Bennett comes in and he leaves to Bristol City.
Yeah, so he is leaving to Bristol City.
So Leicester have sort of got what they've wanted.
These
Neil
are Mateus
Etheridge.
Fernandes.
Nope, nothing on Neil Etheridge here.
Miguel Angel Guerrero
Can't see it on here,
is
mate.
loaned to the end of the season to CD Leganés.
Griezmann should go to Manchester United. He's all going to Spain. Not confirmed yet. Probably rumours again. Bowen is actually locked in the basement underneath Hull City Stadium. God knows they won't let him leave. 3 mile on Dingle.
Finally.
Love good East End. Emmerdale.
Oh,
It was close. It was close.
back in the starting 11. He's going to be quality as McKennie. I don't know why no one's ever gone for him. He might go in the summer there. Obviously, Josh Karoma signed for Rotherham earlier. What was your favourite transfer in Syria during the transfer window?
Just all Florentine.
All the Fiorentina ones.
Emre Can leaving.
All the
Yeah,
Fiorentina
hopefully he'll get a chance to shine.
Suso was trending. So people saying Suso are out are a bit extreme.
Mandingo bingo, you mean? If the Bowen deal fails, do you think he has the right to play tomorrow?
No. Not tomorrow because I don't know if it...
Latar says say something in Spanish.
Hola.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Zlatan to AC Milan.
Where's the library?
Tapas.
Hola, mi amor, ¿en qué tal?
Patatas,
muy bien.
patatas fritas.
Tapas.
Oui.
Right, can we
No, that's
stop
French. That's Spanish.
We.
Yeah, ¿dónde está la biblioteca? No, I don't know the rest.
I passed GCSE French.
Solid Spanish boys, cheers, mate.
Sorry, we'll try best.
Chupas.
Aren't they
Chulo.
Italy? Chupas.
Chulo.
Chupa chups.
Go on, I know
Chup,
French.
Bonjour. Bonjour, mon ami.
Please, come in.
Mon ami, my friend.
Je suis sportif.
Je m'appelle.
Top corner boys for Barca. What you don't know is we've already signed for them.
9 hours in.
Je vais
Oh,
un
no!
cinema.
Oh dear.
He's completed his
Breaking news on
medical.
Jared Bowen.
He's
Bowen has completed his medical at West Ham, as you can see on the screen right now.
Top corner boys for
He's
Barca.
apparently
Thank you.
en route to the London Stadium
Oh,
to meet
dear.
with David Moyes. He has not been... Look, it's amazing how fast...
He's gone from Asda. He's gone from the hills of Egypt.
Egypt.
The hills of Egypt.
He's ran over the sand dunes to
really
go
has.
meet David Moyes.
Bowen
David
is
Moyes
lost.
on the other side.
Oh, David
Or it might be a mirage.
He's the breaking
It
back.
It might be a mirage.
The heat's
See,
getting
that's
to
all
him.
right. That was right. Donde where is
What do
the
you have to say
library?
about Pookie Man United? I don't want him, mate. He's not going to come either. That's been ruled out. That got ruled out earlier.
I think if they need a striker, they should take him.
To be fair, mate, I can't believe I've just been asked about Bowen playing tomorrow. I don't think he'll play tomorrow. 'cause
Gareth
he's not
don't mention
Gareth don't
Barcelona and
mention.
Corns in the same sentence.
gonna- What's that?
He's been found. Bowen.
Oh, what's that corner taken quickly?
Corner taken quickly, Origi!
Corner taken quickly. Bowen. Snickers taken quickly. Bowen.
30-year-old Mets defender Stapila Sunzu travelled to China today to complete a move to
Chelsea, we need a better keeper.
Xing
I'm
Zhao
sorry, I had to say
Everbright.
it. I agree, mate. I don't like Kepa.
I like Kepa. Not like him. I just think. Sorry, I just need to move myself. I just don't think you could do much better right now. Like,
I think the big thing for Bowen is
unless you can get Oblak.
we still know that he's got that 50% pay cut if they get relegated. Now, is that for his entire contract or is that just for the first year?
I'm not sure, but this guy here,
Another
Edgar
deal
Mendes,
in
Cruz
the
Azul's gone to
Liga.
Alaves.
La
Kepa
Liga.
or Leno? They want to ask.
Squad list for Atletico for tonight.
Leno. No, for the weekend.
Leno.
Oh, for the weekend, sorry.
We'll go Leno.
Adam,
Leno, mate.
Oblak, Lodi, Savic, Felipe, Hermoso, Versailles, no Trippier. Very interesting. Is he injured, Trippier?
No, Jimenez.
No Felix. No Costa. Everyone's injured.
We only need the West Ham tweet.
Kepa's the best player
What-
manager, so always Kepa.
Yeah. What was a better moment? Corner take quickly, Origa or Lucas Moura? Oh, they've done it!
Corner taken quickly.
It's going to be
Origi.
corner taken quickly.
But I will be honest, I was in a pub in Mexico when Lucas Moura scored that. There was people shirtless in the bar, swinging everything around.
Yeah,
Reading
Leno's
have
better than
signed someone.
Kepa.
They've signed Ayub Masika from Beijing Rene.
On loan till the end of the season.
King to
Kings
United, yeah.
Not gonna happen, mate, no.
Basically, what happened was Bournemouth wanted Campbell. They couldn't get it. If they were getting him, King would have
Tyrese
gone.
Campbell,
But
that is
King,
from Stoke.
King hasn't got. Campbell hasn't gone, so King won't be going.
Messi or Ronaldo, we've already answered this. Me and Kieran for Ronaldo.
And Will said
The other
Ronaldo,
two-
I said Messi.
did Will said Ronaldo
Yeah.
as well. Not gonna lie, I was crying. He was crying.
For me, it still never beats the Balotelli. Aguero!
Martial, mate.
As Josh has put here, I know you
Oh,
already heard, but he's put
yes.
what an incredible stream it's been. I just want, as I say, just want to thank everyone.
And
he's
thanks
just
to Josh
completed
for
his
setting this
medical,
up at the
mate.
start.
He's going to meet Moyes.
Messi 100%. Ooh.
He's going to meet Moyes just to, sort everything out.
Yeah, so he's just completed his own
So,
completed medical.
on the
Can I just say quickly, thank you to Josh, because this morning I came in around 9:15, 45 minutes
Yep.
before, and Josh was here just setting things up for us.
So we have 300. Before we started, we had 356 subscribers.
That's for Josh.
356 subscribers, and now we are on 519. We've gained 163 subscribers, if I can do
Wow.
maths.
Thank you to everyone. Gareth Bernaldo, my local Spurs
If we
support
can't
club,
sign strikers,
went
put
mental
Phil
when we
Jones.
were on tabletop. I'll start in the sentence. Tabletop for Lucas.
Something
How
about
long
a Gallo there.
45 minutes. You
Something
guys
about-
are great. Thank you, Abdul.
Something about a Gallo.
I'm going to do this first.
No.
Wolves defender Dion Sanderson is in talks on loan to Cardiff, maybe, but Cardiff obviously got their game tonight, so it'll be interesting. Well done and well deserved. Thank you
Cheers,
very much,
mate.
Gareth.
How long to end the stream? 43 minutes, mate.
How much was the Nathan Bishop?
Apparently
Probably
Watford have got
about
someone.
a
2-0 to United for tomorrow,
Why
mate.
is
I'm
that
going for.
She can't hear you.
Can you not hear me?
No, you're really bad.
2-0
Probably the
United
best.
tomorrow, mate.
Probably for the best.
Odi Nagalo. This is what Kieran's going to say.
Odi Nigalo. It's now a race against time with less than 4 hours to go. Watford got someone. Did they?
Have they?
I know they got rid of Prodel.
It's not come up on Twitter, mate. Or Sky Sports, for that matter.
Yeah, they've just got rid of Prodel, mate.
Prediction for United Wolves, I think
I said
2-1 to
Also,
Wolves.
Alex Jakubiak left Watford as well to go
did he?
join St Mirren on loan.
Is Bowen still in the dunes? No, he's actually past
I
his
don't.
medical now.
Actually, you know what? I don't know where Bowen is. I need an update from Gareth Bowen himself. Not a single goal in the Erste Divisie after 20 minutes. Has that ever happened before? I don't know. Man United trying to complete a 6-month loan deal for Adi Nigalo.
What time did your
Oh,
start? I've been in 5
here we
hours.
go. Now to give the gaffer a Snickers.
Just running in from left hand side.
And what time did you stream start? We
We
started
started
at 10,
a.m.
and we've got 40 minutes left.
It's been 9 hours and 18
Thank you,
minutes.
Gareth Bonaldo.
And we haven't eaten since
12?
12 o'clock.
Gareth, better moment. Trippier free kick or Aguero? Trippier free
Oh,
kick.
Trippier free kick.
I
Yeah,
don't
that was,
like
that was
this.
when my life peaked.
Yeah.
No. Oh.
When Kane
Yeah,
should have
just 'cause
squared it.
it's more personal.
When Kane should have squared it to Sterling.
It's more personal.
James will have none of that, please. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll not have any of that.
Don't put that, mate.
Anything on Igalo and Somani. So
Igalo,
Somani's a no,
yes.
and Igalo
Maybe. It's a maybe.
is a maybe.
But there you go.
Depressing.
Giving the gaffers a Snickers is Jared Bowen right there. Or Gareth Bowen.
Bowen.
Do you know what? Thank you to, I can't remember what it's
Crazy
called.
Howling Dog.
Crazy Howling Dog for being absolutely brilliant throughout the
When
thingy.
Pickford saved the penalty, that's what Story Wallet's put.
Yeah.
Should have ordered pizza, guys. We were gonna,
we
but
are.
it's just...
After this, me and Rowan are ordering
Yeah,
some
me and
fat
Will are going
food.
home.
Look at Sky Sports news.
I'm lucky and there's nothing there, mate.
Nothing there,
We're
that's
going to
all
win
right.
the Euros.
We're up there. We're up there, mate. We're definitely up there.
Look, Sky Sports News per feel.
The Gareth Bowen Twitter saga is beautiful.
It is.
It's the best Twitter. It's the best Twitter saga of 2020.
Best saga since Twilight, really. Obviously, Agudelo earlier. I can't believe there's still. That's something else. It's not about Gareth Bowen. Just remembered, HCFC are playing Brentford tomorrow lunchtime. Might go straight to the cake on once I'm done in the office.
So 590 subscribers we've got. Thank you to everyone who subscribed, like Kieran said. 108 viewers we've got now.
It's been mental,
131 likes.
It's been mental.
Apparently Barca signed some young Portugal striker. We
yeah,
talked about that.
Trincao, yeah.
Guys, you are the best, mate. Deserve 1 million subscribers.
Mate,
that
if
is
we
nice.
can get there one day, you
that
never
is
know.
nice.
Thank you very much.
Would United rather have a Gallo or Slimani? I don't want either of them. Is
Yeah.
that nice?
I'm not gonna lie, when that penalty saved, I was drenched bed. I was better than I was. Oh Jesus Christ! I was wetter than Kardashian on the
You
Friday
guys are
night.
good. Oh, thank you very much, Ram.
Thank you very much.
Angelino
lads.
to Leipzig. That was confirmed. And Daniel put.
Daniel, do you know what, mate?
Bowen's going to score the winner.
Everyone gets an England call up after they leave us. Harry Maguire got the same thing, man.
Yeah, Angelina to Leipzig was confirmed early. Read it up, but then the big.
So we've hit 520 subscribers now.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you, everyone.
Cheers, lads. That's great.
Remember us when it happens.
Margot,
we can't forget Gareth Bonaldo.
We're not going to forget Gareth Bowen. We'll have a shirt with him on.
Matt Goldbridge has put from Halland to Igalo, it's like going from Margot Robbie to Susan Bowl or Barbados to Stoke.
I would rather have Chicharito back than Slimani and Igalo.
I love Chicharito.
And then Story Wallet Football, Story Wallet YouTube, sorry, says Bowen will flop at West Ham.
There's a chance.
There's a chance.
There's always a chance.
With Bet.
With Bet.
365, Betfair. Betfred. It's one of the betting companies.
When there's a chance, there's always a chance.
Jared Bowen has agreed personal terms. So it should be completed.
That's from David Burns from the BBC.
Yep, he's our BBC guy. There's BBC Burns here. And yeah, so.
Any news on Adama Traore? No, mate, I think he's staying.
He's going to stay.
Staying at Wolves, he fits there well. Jared Bowen for the Euros.
I doubt it, mate.
It's a long punt. What? 100 grand a week?
I tried signing Gallo when I was at Cardiff. His salary was over 6 figures a week, something like that. His agent tells you one thing, then the other. Manchester United won't have that problem with the terms, but I'm not sure it's the right player for United. He's not consistent and isn't the right player. They want young players. Why didn't they go for Danny? They want young players. Why didn't they go for Danny Ings? Someone similar to Marcus.
Who should England's keeper in the Euros since Pickford has been dismal? I agree, mate. Nick Pope.
I said Dean Henderson, but I want it to be Pickford.
Pope.
Williams is there for left back. Yes, he is, mate. That
Brandon
Williams should be there.
Mohamed asked Manchester United need a left back. Bone looks good at Hull City.
Shadow Storm says EA servers are down again. Not surprising.
But
yeah, so apparently BBC Burnsy says that the deal's fine. Look, thank you for everything he's done for the club, and hopefully we reinvest it in the squad. But I doubt we will.
You just lost him in January though.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like midway through a season.
I think Florentino.
Henderson's good.
No, it's Agudelo again.
He's good. Pickford has just been good in tight selection.
Yeah.
Hendo for England. I agree.
Oh, Hendo's going to be captain, mate. Hendo's going to lead us to Euros.
I think he needs Dean Henderson.
Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Imagine if you had Henderson in goal, Henderson net. We could just deploy him in different roles.
Let's Ian Henderson up front. Former
Pedro
Rochdale
Rodriguez
striker.
should go to Manchester United. Who's he?
Pedro.
Is that the Pedro?
Pedro.
Ah, well, he's not a striker. So.
Something happening to audio.
Is it?
It's crackling.
No, is it crackling?
Just let us know in the chat.
I've been doing it for a while.
Is the audio bad?
If the audio's bad.
What's your favourite transfer this window? Nice stuff. Bruno Fernandes.
Sanderberg.
Haaland.
If the audio is crap, just tell us in the chat.
Erling Braut Haaland.
Yeah, it's alright now.
Alright, fair enough. Right.
He was doing it a little bit.
Maybe it's because I've got my phone now.
Lautaro's back at it again. Crackling a bit. Is it terrible, Gareth?
I think it's stopped.
I've just realised his name's probably not even Gareth. It's just Gareth.
Ronaldo, is it? Is it crackling?
I think it's stopped now.
Let's move these up.
That's why I've been wearing headphones the whole time, just in case. It's been alright.
Yeah, Bowen has now agreed terms with West Ham, so he should be a West Ham player soon. I have got. Yeah, well.
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
She's tired. Yeah.
It stopped crackling. Guess what? We've got 23 minutes. Any signs from Man U? No. What's the most unexpected transfer this window? EPL.
Doesn't look like Bowen, that one. Bowen's set to complete West. That's not Bowen. That's definitely not Bowen.
That's not Bowen, mate.
Bowen
Chronicling
is
FC.
actually.
It's not Gareth Bowen. Bowen's in the
Here he is. There's Bowen.
Bowen's running in.
I tell you what, lads. We have. Do you know what? He's getting more and more. Oh, Odriozola obviously moved to Bayern, didn't he? Odriozola.
No, it's all good. Cheers, mate. Any news for Hull? They gained anyone?
We gained Marcus Maddison, mate.
Any news on Morrison to Borough? Nothing's come on Sky Sports since. He was having his medical about an hour ago. That's about it for now.
Today's pre-season match for LAFC against New York City is closed to the public, so no one will be able to watch that. Marcus Dewhurst, on loan from Sheffield United, has gone to Carlisle. That's some extra news there.
Is there anything on James Scott, Kieran? We've not seen anything, have we?
Not since earlier, mate. Not since earlier. We haven't seen anything since then. The 1.5 million bid, which I don't know if it was true or not.
Obviously, he's still got 3.5 hours to go.
Troyes are in negotiation with Rems to sign Suk-hyun Jun. I signed him on a career mode for Hull. Genuinely, a couple of years ago. Yeah, yes. Jun.
What's the most expected transfer this window? Mine's Bergwijn Spurs.
It was a deadline day move. I was worried about a striker, so I got in Suk-hyun Jun.
Were you panicking as well?
Yeah,
was
pretty
it
much.
Igalo-esque?
No, I'd sold Bowen to West Ham after a Snickers.
Most unexpected transfer this window, I think Sander Berge.
Sander
to
Berge.
Sheffield United.
It's the same answer.
Anyone to Sheffield United that's not English.
Edmund Tapsoba is a new player for Bayer Leverkusen. I'll have a look for you, mate.
I was announced earlier.
I'll still have a look for him. That's not
Leverkusen.
Leverkusen. Yes, you're right. 5 minutes ago.
Well done, lads. Sorry, you were on that before we were.
You are on a roll. There he is.
2025 as well.
So 2025 as well.
Just bear with us now. This is getting to the end of the stream. We are all knackered. We've been here since 10
I know
o'clock this morning.
he was falling asleep. Javinho obviously was going to Al Sadr.
Have an apple.
No, because I'll feel shit then.
I'll say go home if you want, but I know you can Kieran a lift.
We can go if you want.
Kieran get a fucking train.
We've got 35 minutes here. What's the deadliest transfer? What do you mean, the deadliest?
Bruno Fernandes.
A player who could, like...
I want to see how many subscribers.
It seems like
Haaland, mate. Haaland would
I
be
think
the
it's
one.
Haaland.
Odi Nagel to Man United. Hopefully not, but it looks like it's going to happen.
Yeah, but you need a striker.
But I don't want him. Can you be the one?
PlayStation is down fully. I don't know.
Mine's coronavirus to Shanghai. What a deadly transfer. Right then. Interesting kit Leverkusen have. I like that 2-colour ripple.
This is just some Gaston Pereiro highlights because obviously he's moved now.
Great song.
I've never heard of
Nice dramatic one.
Best championship signing this so far. Patrick Roberts to Brewer.
Could be, mate. Could be.
Yeah, I think that's gone under the radar.
Nah, Marcus Maddison, mate.
But yeah, you're a whole fan.
Hey, Pereira looks alright here.
It's amazing what
I'd have had him.
This is 10 years of content, though.
First I'm a fan of her piece to Scunthorpe United. I told him sometimes. Oh, right. I'm about to cry these highlights.
Oh, are you a PSV fan?
If not, it's just a...
Well, they lost... The thing is,
just likes good football.
they lost Lozano, didn't they? And now they're losing Pereiro as well. So.
He looks alright, does Pereiro? Oh, what a finish.
That's Vermeer being done over there. He looks very tricky on the ball, I'll give him that.
Is that Felipe Luis?
Yeah. They're in Champions.
No, he's not a PSV fan.
He's quite
Why are you crying
emotional.
at the highlights then?
It's the music.
You as tired as we are. I'm crying at this as well.
It's the music is great.
We're all knackered.
There you go. Out of some Gaston Pereiro highlights just to get us through. Oh, Brighton. There could be some news coming from Brighton.
There was a Brighton fan in here earlier.
Oh.
Ryan tweeted a meme. He's a United fan, is Luis.
Oh,
Why are you crying then?
Malin next.
Malin next.
Probably to leave, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were on about to Brighton. I said that's a massive signing, that.
No. Oh, no. You're watching Deadline Day with Snickers. Gareth Bowen. Gareth Bowen, what have you done?
It's probably going to be Lamptey, innit? Is that Tom Hanks?
It could be. Dennis Suarez.
What's Tom Hanks?
What does that say, Dennis Suarez?
Translate it.
We work hard. Oh, he's still at Celta Vigo. I thought he was saying goodbye.
How old is 19 years old and already has 54 goals and 12 assists?
It's unbelievable.
That is crazy.
To be fair, he's kind of bounced on the scene a bit like Mbappe has. Official Lyon have signed Dutch Brazilian, interesting nation.
What?
Attacking midfielder Camilo for £2 million. Should we go?
You relieved that assist king Ericsson is gone. Yeah, because he did all that for the last bit of his Spurs career.
Right, Camilo.
Where have they signed him from?
Absolutely massive.
It doesn't say.
Do you know the same? Igalo might be going on a loan deal. He's currently on
Dunno.
300k a week
Could be him.
for his team.
He's not 33 though.
Don't
Why
want
would they sign
Igalo.
33-year-old? I doubt it's
They
him.
might have done.
I doubt it's him.
Does it say where they signed him from? No.
No. Nice.
I asked Brighton Albion. I was inquiring after a bunch of teams to get some topics on. I'll be a part of the Top Corner crew, Top Corner USA.
Yeah, do you know what, mate? Why not?
I'd love to go out.
I'd love to expand and be
I'd love to be in the USA.
all that. 30 minutes, lads. The last half an hour. If you haven't already, please subscribe because we've got lots of content on the channel. Please like, do whatever.
We've also been live since 10 a.m.
Yeah,
we are knackered, all of us.
It's getting a bit of a lull, but we'll try keep it up.
I'm still there.
We've got 521 subscribers. Thank you, everyone.
We'll try keep it up.
We're all absolutely knackered.
Yeah.
We haven't eaten as well since like 12 o'clock. So
Leon confirmed in a communique that they tried to sign a central defender on loan in the final hours of Windows, but they've had to call off that search.
Someone put Gerard on pod. In manager-wise or player-wise, it's actually widely known that Ericsson was the first player since Beckham to get 10 assists in 4 seasons in a row.
Igalo is in talks with Man United. A source has told me Igalo is in talks with Manchester United, and the original source said the chance of the deal being completed in this time it's 50-50, so it can go either way.
Great.
It's
Although
actually
United spoil good players, I'm impressed what Ollie's done with Maguire and Wan-Bissaka since they haven't really thought something exciting what will happen to Bruno.
I just want to see Igalo.
He's just been sat back there.
No, it's not going to happen. Well, it is going to happen, but...
He's now
oh, hell no.
He is with Besiktas. God forbid whoever has to come and empty that bin. It's just a lot of our crap in it.
I think we should do it. I don't know where you're going to put it, though.
Just walk through the middle of a uni with a bloody...
Where should I put this then? There's a bin down there, in fairness.
Big one.
So we've got 30 minutes left of the stream, boys. Thank you everyone for joining.
Want to do a switch?
I just flipped the switch. Yeah, you can sit here if you want. I'm going to go sit.
Lamptey's joined Brighton. I'll move as well. It's alright. You can take the reins.
So we'll end as we started with Rowan at the reins.
Rowan's at the wheel. So, yeah. Chris Wood to United. Oh, 1 second. Here we go. Frank Ribery was a free agent to Fiorentina. Let's hope Iron Tobben to Hull. Up the Hull. Up the Hull.
Someone wanted it instead of Igalo.
Up the Iron Tobben. I'll be back in 2 minutes, boys. I'm just going getting some air.
Right, we're back. I'm back. We're back and we're ready to do it all over again. How is everyone? We've got a final. We've got me for the final half an hour. Everyone's going to get air. I'm ready. You know what? Put your club in and tell me who your favourite transfer was this transfer window as we come to the final. Nearly 4.5 hours, 3.5 hours of the transfer window. Our stream is obviously, unfortunately, ending. Don't do that. So basically, where we do the studio, there's a thing in the other room they can click. So I thought that we'd absolutely done for. No, so in the chat, just let us know who your player of the transfer window has been. So I think we've made it clear. I was like, Sanderberg has been a great one. I'll keep on refreshing Twitter, and I think just let us know in the chat. Lamptey is a new player for Brighton. Good sign for Brighton. Don't know much, but announced Tariq Lamptey from Chelsea FC. And Wolves have officially announced Luke Maddison. Should we show it?
You've seen Wolves go from being in the
This is announced video. Robin. Frank Ribery was free agent to Fiorentina. Let's hope Brian Robin to Hull up the Hull.
You can just see how amazing the fans are, how the stadium gets locked in.
Why is Gareth Bone tweet again?
You know, everything I've done at Rochdale, at the first team, at the academy is.
You can just see Luke Maddison. Haaland and Berg, yeah. I think Haaland, because it was so early on, 18 million is behind him. Like they said, they made 5 million profit off Paco Alcácer.
Take care of itself.
So they've made profit there. Should we go? Keep on going through, see if there's anything. Deal done. What's said in chat? Tottenham finalising Lascelles. So, I mean, he hasn't. I think. Have Cagliari signed someone? It's the presentation of Gaston Pereira. Yeah, I mean, Tottenham finalising Lascelles, so it's great. It's an extra man there. Just hopefully, he can sort of fire them into.
Let's have a look through Twitter.
Better. Do you want to go through Twitter? The Man United transfer was a good move. Britain.
Leverkusen tweeted 38 seconds ago.
Refresh.
Restos will spend the rest of the season on loan to Sheffield United. If you want to say that.
I didn't hear that.
I thought that was already done. Why do I think that were already done?
Do you want to refresh? What's going on? I'm jealous Man United got Bruno. Who do you support Man United transfers? I mean, Bruno Fernandes is a great transfer. It's just we've just got to hope he makes the transition well into Premier League football. Wish Bruno well.
People close to Odion Igalo.
I've got audio, so that's fine.
Spoken to Manchester United, and there was no interest.
You're getting the screen here, obviously.
A bit of interest from Manchester United, and it might have even gone further than that as well. Paul Gilmore has been on talking about the interest from Tottenham.
Dortmund got Pulisic for free. That is another one. Wait, Dortmund are great, obviously producing. Dalberg is now I think hold up.
Like if we look at what's
where is he at?
Josh King. Manchester United might have been interested in Odion Igalo earlier on in the window, and they switched their attention to Josh King quite late in this window when they realised, look, it can still happen. Anything can happen, as we're finding out now.
Dolberg.
If the Josh King deal was not going to happen, they had already made moves towards looking at Odion Igalo. It looks like that one is back on the table again. One source, again, I must reiterate.
Pontus Dahlberg from Watford has now gone to SEM for the rest of the season.
For a 6-month loan deal until the end of the season, that would be perfect for Manchester
United. Yep, just appeared there, Pontus Dahlberg. Just spend the misses out, keep it up, guys. Last anything major happened. Jared Bowen has agreed personal.
They're in advance talks for a 6-month loan deal with Igalo. According to one source and one source only.
Anything major happened? Igalo, possible 6-month loan. Jared Bowen, agreeing personal terms. Yep, Jack from Juventus has gone to Anderlecht. Yep, just saw that. Thank you for letting us know. 89 people. Thank you, everyone, today. Thank you very much. We'll check the subscribers. 523. Yeah, turn off. Now, just thank you to everyone. Obviously, we've got another 25 minutes. We go again.
24.
All right.
On to the Twitter because he's got a notification.
Gaston Pereira. Where did Gaston Pereira go? Cagliari? No.
Who?
Gaston Pereira.
I don't remember.
Where did he go?
Yeah, Red Sox.
Cheers, guys, to work. Yeah. Oh, fair play. Have fun, Wayne. Have fun. Up the blades. Yeah, Sheffield had a great season. Retos confirmed, obviously you can see it on the screen. Here we're just trying to...
Pereira. I think it's double R as well, I think. Oh, no, there he is.
Yeah, there he is.
Enjoy. Where did he go?
Go on at him, I'll see where he's ended up.
It's an Italian team. Is it Cagliari?
No, he's not tweeted since then.
Is it Cagliari?
Just go latest and see where he's ended up.
Yeah.
Oh, he says Benevento, that means welcome, so wherever it is.
Cagliari.
Yeah, Cagliari.
They've done well, obviously. They signed so many people in the dying seconds of their transfer window. Is everyone getting on the mic for the final 20 minutes?
Oh, well, I think we'll all...
We've gone up. Gareth Bowen
okay.
has...
Okay.
Gareth Bowen. Talk about personal terms.
Right, let's not like that one.
Yeah. Talk about personal terms.
Well, he got Snickers.
He's got both the Snickers.
He's giving him some nuts. He's getting some nuts, should I say?
Moyes loves the Snickers.
Sorry, my mic's not on.
Oh, is it not?
It don't matter.
Here it is.
My mic is on, mate.
Is it on?
Yeah, all the mics are on.
Idioni Gallo could get moved to Man United
Should
for
we join
midnight
him for
with
last-
France football suggesting a deal could be done.
Yeah, last stretch. Let's join each. We'll all come back for last stretch because it's been a long slog.
Yeah, look. Kieran.
Just stay in the studio, boys. Let's see what happens.
Idioni Gallo
Deadline's at
could get moved
11.
to Manchester United for midnight with France football suggesting a deal could be done.
Just stay in the studio, boys. Let's see what happens.
Again.
Deadline's at 11. See if they throw you out live on feed. In fairness, they probably wouldn't notice, but I think it locks at 10. And surprisingly,
No, it's 9, mate. It's 9.
it gets locked to 9. Surprisingly, we don't want to go.
Oh, you're right, boys. I'm back.
What was your favourite transfer in the transfer window? I think
Bruno
Fernandes, Sanderberg is a great another one. Probably Max Maddison for Kieran.
By the way, just quick thing. I'm hearing from Phil Buckingham, who is another journalist that covers Hull. Jared Bowen to West Ham's still going ahead.
Thank you for the
But
question.
it'll be go down to the wire. Henriksen to Bristol's going down to the wire, and James Scott in from.
Apparently,
Motherwell.
Manchester United have got someone.
What?
Okan Mohammed.
No, we haven't.
Alkmaar turn up. Gonna let you look.
Idioni Gallo? Oh, Man United?
Madison is new player as well. Yeah, we've shown it earlier. I think he's been reloaned to Rochdale, but
Honestly, is this what the lowest of the low feels?
No, I don't know.
No, it's losing your best players in the same day.
Well, when we lose Pogba, I'm going to start crying, so...
Luke Matheson obviously going. We'll try to keep you up to date as much as we can with the Igalo situation.
Trying to check Twitter, see if any deals are happening that I can give to you, but...
Who would have thought that Man United and Tottenham would be battling for Odion Igalo in 2020?
Shut up. Don't say his name.
I'm not wrong with it.
So does this room get locked at 8 o'clock?
Yeah,
9.
she's just come up to see when we were finishing.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so nice.
Just going to keep on checking. Yeah, some other breaking news. Anthony Robinson's... Careful. Anthony Robinson's transfer to Milan collapsed in the final hour with both teams failing to sort of figure out how to...
Jonas Lossell.
Yeah, Lossell looking like he's going...
Where from?
Rejoining Huddersfield after being allowed to leave Goodison Park.
Yeah.
Is that because they brought back João Virginia, do you think?
Must
from
be.
Reading?
Possibly. Let's have a look at the chat. Nothing new.
Sheffield United are done. That's just what James Shield says. That'll be the final incoming piece of business at Sheffield United, and he's obviously referring to.
Prospect Watch. Prospect Watch tweeted, Jared Bowen will be signing for West Ham. He'll be on 60k per week. The deal almost fell through early today because West Ham wanted Bowen to take a 50% wage cut if they got relegated this season. Bowen wasn't happy with that. Is that Liam Bailey? Is that Liam Bailey?
That's not Liam Bailey, no.
It'd be interesting to see if that clause has stayed, after he got mad. Well, he didn't get mad.
But in fairness, why you wouldn't want that in your
Man United under 23.
Tottenham Hotspur are trying to place Victor Wanyama at a League One club, Amiens. Place him? They don't want him as much.
Place him.
Poor Victor.
I don't think they do want to keep him. They're just paying wages for nothing at this point. Because I don't think he's in Thingy's plans. I think he's going to probably go with Eric Dyer.
Final 20 minutes, I know, Gaspar. We're going. Still going.
Got this, boys.
We're still going, lads. We're still going.
I doubt anything amazing is going to happen.
As I say, to be honest, I want to spend this last 20 minutes just thanking everyone, really.
Yeah.
For absolute quality stream. And it's been a long day, and obviously it feels like crap sometimes. Like we all feel pretty tired. We all feel pretty hungry. But it's worth it for what we've done.
Chris Brunt's moved to Stoke City. He's almost done with the veteran need to join the fellow Midlands club.
Chris Brunt's still robbing a wage.
It feels worth it.
Oh, yeah, definitely. We've gained 160 subscribers today. That's mental. That is absolutely crazy.
No,
thank you to everyone.
11 p.m. is dead. Yeah, mate, but we can't have the room till 11 p.m. We would have started later if we would.
Oh, yeah.
But no, we would have. We can't do 11 p.m. because
that's why we've done 10 to 8. This is they're going to do 10 hours in this room.
Be 20 hours.
With 4 people in it, and it's quite small. There's hardly any air that comes in. There's no air that comes in.
John Drew 91. The Spurs plan for the midfield is Lo Celso, Ali, and Ndombele.
It's a nice breeze in here, though.
It is a nice breeze now.
So I just sit against.
Yeah, John Drew. Yeah, Lo Celso, Ali, and Ndombele. It's a great midfield. It's a good midfielder. You just got to hope Lo Celso sort of.
By the way,
keeps it going.
Just quickly.
Gareth Bowen. Oh no, he's not.
2 more subscribers and we get to 525 on the day. Can we have
Oh, come on, boys.
Come on, 525 on the day. I'd like
Luke Matheson, who joined Wolves, has been loaned back to Rochdale.
Yeah.
Is there a chance for United selling one? The only one is a Gallo, obviously. They can sign, obviously, after 8. That's only us doing, but I'd say just keep on refreshing Twitter and Sky
Carlisle
Sports.
United are set to sign Bradford City striker Omari Patrick on loan. Sheffield Wednesday have agreed terms with Crystal Palace striker Connor Wickham and Wigan Athletic playmaker Josh Windass.
Sheffield Wednesday getting a couple more players in.
Wednesday making moves. Gary Monk making moves.
Big Gaz Monk.
Obviously, the most recent new Jonas Lossell is on loan to Huddersfield for the end of the season.
I think that means Jordan Rhodes might have gone the other way to Wigan.
And also,
what happened to Connor Wickham?
Someone tweeted Spurs official.
Connor Wickham went to Wednesday.
Someone tweeted Spurs official saying you have to go out now for Adebayo. He's a free agent and we need a striker.
Anthony Robinson's collapsed deal to AC Milan means Wigan's potential move for Colchester defender Cohen Bramall is also off.
Oh, he's deleted the personal terms tweet as Gareth Bowen.
Southampton.
It was a step too
Maya
far.
Sheeda's officially joined Sampdoria. Harold Makudi has gone to Borough.
Sorry, I just knocked the mic though.
2 hours ago.
Yeah, Yoshida going to Sampdoria, just being confirmed. Former Chelsea striker Deshaun Redden is joining Groningen on loan from Hertha Berlin. So Hertha Berlin bringing people in, letting people go. Same with Groningen, in fairness.
I think they're revitalising their squad. I think they just want a whole new team come next year.
Fabrizio Vittoria. Nope. Some chat mentions, if we had Carlin in the States, I'd raise one for you all, but a glass of water for now, cheese. You don't have Carlin in the States?
I will raise
a
Coke Zero.
You don't have Carlin in the States?
Aston Villa have got Borja Baston and former Chelsea striker Deshaun Reddan is joining Groningen.
Yeah.
Just said it.
I didn't know that. I'm watching you in the AV. I'm revising Twitter on my mod. Refreshing Twitter on your phone. Good for Yoshida. He wasn't getting as much time as before at Southampton.
We got
to 525. Thank you.
Thank you
everyone that subscribed. We'll do the 10 minutes as a thank you.
I hope to see you all on the next stream, on the next podcast.
The next show will be it'll be the Team of the Week predictions on Monday.
Yep, and then on Tuesday it'll be the rest, and then we're back on Wednesday with our football-based show. The football-based show is on a Wednesday, and maybe some news every now and then if Josh can pluck something out like he always does. He loves creating some content.
Yannon Ferreira Carrasco has done a new interview. He said he's happy to go home. Come back home, sorry.
He's happy to go home. He wants to go home.
I want to go home.
Hamid, I don't think Chelsea get someone. No, I think Lampard has said no. Gareth Bonaldo, I have not seen Callan here, and I may only had it in London last May. A return trip is
Joel Campbell.
June.
He's in Argentina, apparently.
Oh, yeah, look at his Twitter. Do you want to load it up, Will? Joel Campbell.
Joel Campbell.
Yeah.
Oh, Gareth Bonaldo. Where in the States was it? Was it New Jersey?
No, that was start with J. John Dre. He's from New Jersey. New Jersey. No.
And then there was Jasseland as well, but Jasseland hadn't been here in a while.
Abdihia, any possible signing United? Again, Igalo is the only one that's looking thingy. Yeah. Joel Campbell has, it looks like he's signed for Club
Leon.
Club Leon.
Are you from West Newbury, Massachusetts? Because that's where John Cena's from.
Massachusetts.
I'd love to come and see you, but I wouldn't be
62
able to.
viewing. Thank you for everyone that's sticking with us for the final 15 minutes. 525 subscribers. We appreciate it very much.
Hey up. We've got another Gareth Bowen post. He wants to take a pay cut. The Snickers changed his mind.
And he has moved David Moyes away.
Oh, fair enough.
Ashley Young reveals Inter Milan
Jim
boss.
White's now put on. Now Igalo talking to Man United players still in China tonight.
Ashley Young reveals Inter Milan boss Antonio Conte tried to sign him for Chelsea.
Brilliant.
And says he's settled well in Italy.
Tell you what, brilliant stuff by Gareth Bowen, all stream long.
He's really dedicated himself.
Been the life of the party.
Yeah, it's all official now that Tariq Lampsley has joined Brighton.
Olympic Lyon signed someone. Did we talk about him? Camilo Reyes de Oliveira.
I can't remember. Where's he gone?
Olympic Lyon. I think that was the guy we were trying to find.
Oh, the guy that they called Camilo.
Yeah, Camilo Reyes de Oliveira for an amount of $2 million, which may be added to incentive 20% on future transfer.
I know we talked about Edmund Tapsora, who signed for Bayer Leverkusen. Remember, because Lautaro got that for us.
Oh, wow. Gareth Bernaldo I missed, by the way, sorry. And Gareth Bowen, I haven't slept. It's 6:15. Thank you, Gareth Bowen.
Thank
and
you.
who was he originally?
The life of the party, Crazy Howling Dog.
Crazy Howling Dog. Mohamed, any possible sign in Barcelona? Not looking like it. They've signed 2 people ready to go to in the summer. Bowen latest.
A few hours ago, the deal was being held up by personal terms, particularly to his wages. West Ham were willing to pay him $80,000 a week, but they wanted a clause of his wages to be halved if relegated.
I'll check.
Obviously, his agent didn't want the clause. I'm not sure what happened. This was just the deal. Yeah, so he's pretty much almost done.
Go on, Kieran, what was your breaking news?
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Arami Diote from
Nope.
QPR has been recalled from his loan spell at Bradford. So he's gone back to QPR. Be that may that he might be leaving on a permanent, or be that may they just want him back to use him. I don't know.
With the Ravel Morrison to Middlesbrough, there hasn't been an update.
Medical, and then that was it.
Gareth Bowen and my brain hurts.
You've been brilliant, mate.
Yes, 6:15 a.m. Where? I'm trying to think.
Unless it was just he's been up since 6:15 today.
Oh dear me.
No, it's 6:15 a.m. here. Go on.
No, it's just this guy called Fake Carlton's put his reply to the Jim White tweet.
Yeah.
Imagine Phil Jones's face.
Emiliano Gomez is the new player for Sassuolo. Yes, he is nice. Indeed.
Yeah, unfortunately, no Ravel Morrison news currently.
Sassuolo, no, we got it, lads. Sorry. Adelaide, South Australia. Wow, thank you so much, man.
Jesus.
How do you pronounce his name? Sailmakers.
Alexis Sailmakers. It's signed for SA.
Oh, Australia.
Australia.
You'll love to see it.
You'll love to see it. An hour ago, it was reported that he was having a medical, but nothing else has come out of that.
Thank you, Lautaro. Lautaro's been in the stream.
Lautaro's been dedicated.
Cheers to everyone that stuck around.
Hello, Ballo, Louva, Man United signing Odion Igalo. Possibly. It's 50-50 chance is what we're being told.
Yep.
At the moment. If you are new subscribers, the last 10 minutes happens, and we've had 133 likes on the stream. So that's
Throwback Friday. Louis van Gaal offered Watford $35 million for Odion Igalo in January 2016.
It comes back around.
This is 4 years
Derby
later.
have kicked off as
He's
well.
always wanted to be a Man United player.
4 years later.
Yeah, with Ravel Morrison, no, it was happening.
James Scott should be the next one in Hull City if he agreed with Motherwell for the 19-year-old striker.
When was that?
16 seconds ago.
At
least you're making moves, do you know what I mean?
We're making moves.
I think it's just you're not gonna go down.
Gaspar has said Igalo rather than nobody, and Gareth Bowen. Honestly, you guys have been amazing. Chill bunch of lads at an easy viewing. I'm going to head to bed. Cheers again, lads. Thank you very much.
No worries.
Thank
you.
Your Twitch game.
You've made it all worth it.
Your Twitch game.
And so was everyone else.
And do you know what? Gareth Bonaldo afterwards. Get some food, guys. Rehydrate and get some sleep.
Highly rated Wolves striker Benny Ashley Seal is heading to Accrington Stanley on loan.
Thank you to Gareth Bonaldo. Yeah, the people, everyone that's tuned in, everyone like Lautaro, the Gareth.
Been there since the Gareth Bowen joke, which was like 3.
Early BPJ.
Oh, BPJ at the start
the legend.
with his caps. You loved it. You've been awesome.
John Dre, he's been here for a while. Frederick. Jesse Lund again is an OG.
Frederick, man, you've been awesome. Been here from 10 minutes after the start-up. That's amazing. Run laps around everything I've experienced in my 10 years of DLD life. You're fun, informative, and dedicated. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
No
Store your
problem,
wallet
mate.
as well.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. You've been here for the start.
Villalba from Atlanta is going back to Club Libertad. Is he going back? Because I know he signed recently.
check?
Villalba.
So we've gained a lot of subscribers today. We've
Who's want me to check?
almost. I think we're about 31 away from getting 200.
BPJ, Chelsea, Ross Barkley,
Atlanta.
Tammy.
Atlanta's thing.
Yeah.
That's it, Gareth, mate.
Atlanta.
That's what he was like at the
Atlanta.
start.
Jasselin's also had us on. He's been had us on when he's playing FIFA all day.
Thank you for Woodgate being here since 4. Appreciate it.
Thank you for that as well. Do you know
Because
what?
there's been people who haven't
Crazy Alan
commented.
Dog's back.
What
He's
did I
back.
miss?
What did I miss?
He's back.
Well, I wonder who. Do you know who Gareth Bowen is?
Have you heard of Gareth
You've
Bowen?
missed the Gareth
You've
Bowen
missed Gareth
saga.
Bowen?
Basically, there was just a
Unbelievable.
whole guy, nothing with Atlanta.
That's him. Got me
Tito,
so.
yeah.
Tito
No worries,
Villalba
mate.
departs.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shadow Storm,
That
for
for
the
a
sub.
rapid yard.
Oh, have you seen that? Tito Villalba passed to an unnamed Paraguayan club.
Yeah, it's gone.
Josh has put, you've been amazing, guys. Today. It's been such an incredible stream. Thanks to everyone that's joined. And to Kieran, Rowan, and Will for hosting the stream. Couldn't do it without you guys. And
So,
we couldn't
Josh,
do it without you either,
Thank you.
Josh.
Thanks,
You've been
Josh.
keeping
Thank you very
Twitter
much.
great.
Thank you, Josh.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Shadowstorm. Jesseland again. Thank you.
What's that about Ravel Morrison?
He's having his medical.
He's undergoing his medical now. So we can expect Ravel Morrison to be signing very, very
With
soon.
Middlesbrough.
Good signing. Bad signing.
Mhm.
Alright, I mean,
Yeah.
he's not really.
I don't
done
know
it
why
at
they brought him
Sheffield.
back.
Final 9 minutes. So
I just don't think he's ever. He's just not set. When he's in England, he just doesn't seem to be doing it really. Since he was at West Ham, really.
it is possible Gago retire after an injury.
Oh dear.
Gago?
Patricio says you guys are awesome. Keep it up. And the transfer winner. Thank you very much. It's been enjoyable. Thank you, Patricio. That was my first ever Twitter account. I'll sit idle till the next stream.
The next stream's going to be Tuesday, but we'll have a video out on Monday.
Tuesday might not be stream.
Oh,
Tuesday's
right.
I think video.
Wednesday's going to be the football stream. It's live at 1:15 p.m. BST till 3:15 normally BST.
Mhm.
And on Thursday we
come
have NFL. Tuesday we have the wrestling podcast.
Yeah.
It might not be a podcast though. Friday we have Sports Day, which is any other sport from around the world that you want us to cover.
If you just look at the screen, ignore the transfer deadline day, 'cause this is it. But every Wednesday, podcast 1:15, 3:15.
Gareth Bonaldo says expecting an update for the blonde hair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rowan has to do that.
Either check Twitter or check the YouTube. Just as a final promo, at the Top Corner on Twitter. I'm guessing Josh will keep that updated over the weekend. YouTube.com/SportsCorner. If you're here, you already know it. Subscribe and like, do all of that, and then Twitch.
It's all of my Twitter. 9 seconds ago.
And then
three
tweet.
people have now put that Odi Nagalo's Man United have got an agreed deal with Odi Nagalo in principle.
Yeah, it's been agreed.
And then
It was agreed about-
Twitch.tv/
Jim White said that about 10 minutes ago. It's been agreed. So
Thank you, Gasper Daniel. Yeah, that's for
Yeah,
the
cheers,
stream.
mate.
boys.
Everyone-
got Eddie on.
everyone that's come in today.
Oddly on.
Do you know what, lads? Honest to God, I think if we hadn't have had that bit in the middle where, you know, if we can't, if it was just us four and no one was in the chat and no one was enjoying it,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been the same. You know, it's been
We have
absolutely
been going
quality.
for 10 hours.
Uh,
We've dedicated a whole day to this.
Blonde hair should be done live. I don't think we can. 'Cause I think
can't,
Rowan's
no.
going home.
We can't
Well,
do that
I
live.
wouldn't be able to do it live as well because I would have washed my hair.
Yeah,
We'll get pictures for you up on the Twitter if you
Yeah,
follow
there'll be
Twitter.
pictures and then
At the _ top corner.
and then if you tune into all the streams, you will
And then
see
if
me
you have
with
the YouTube-
blonde
You've earned
hair.
it. You have earned it.
Thank you, Lautaro. Milan do an offer to racing for Sriracha, 15 million. Woodgate Kino, thanks for the stream. It was a blast.
Still got
Lautaro,
7
bye.
minutes
I know.
left.
Thank you,
Done deal.
Lautaro.
Bayer Leverkusen confirmed the signing of Edmund Tapsoba
also
from
gained 3
Victoria
subs.
on a 4.5-year deal.
Great
Thank you
sign.
very much for the
Blonde
extra
hair
3
should buy.
subscribers.
Thank you,
Oh, now
Lautaro.
we're 2 off.
Can we finish on
Yeah.
530 subscribers,
I want
please?
to finish on 5:30.
John
We've
Bostock
earned
to
it.
stay at
We're
Nottingham
going
Forest.
fives. We're going fives.
We go in 5.
If you check the Twitter probably in the coming weeks, you probably will see it. And also, if you tune into all the videos that have got cameras in,
This
you
is
should have
also
found.
going to be up as a video. I know most people won't watch 10-hour stream, but this is also going to be up as a
I
video
don't think
after.
it goes up as a video. It's 10 hours, does it?
Josh is going
Josh
to make a video. Says.
wanted to.
Josh says he's going to make a video.
All 10 hours.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Bloody hell.
Oh, 529. We need 1 subscriber to get to 530. Please, if someone hasn't
Thank you,
subscribed or
Frederick.
liked yet,
Frederick with the
Please,
love art emoji.
appreciate
You'll love to see it.
yeah, please subscribe or tell someone else to
Kieran.
subscribe. Yeah,
I've got a Man United fan here from the 17th of December. Erling Haaland wants Ed Woodward to assure
I
him
saw
of
that.
Ole Gunnar Solskjaer's future before moving to Old Trafford.
I've seen
Viking Peter Crouch. reference.
I've seen it. That's from United Alley, innit?
If we can get to 5:30, just get your dad to do it or something. You know, you don't even have to use YouTube.
Yeah, just make a
We just want to get round numbers, you know what I mean?
We can't end on 529.
Michael Bridge from Sky Sports has basically said he's just going to wait around Crystal Palace for any other news because he said last year he did it in Batshuayi signed.
Yeah,
oh, previous year.
Midnight.
Oh, yeah, no.
Reading are 1-0 up.
We've lost a sub.
Oh, who's done that? Who's got him ribbon?
Come on, we need 2 subs to get to 530. Anyone who hasn't subscribed yet, please subscribe. Yes, Igalo is probably going to go to Man United.
Reading are 1-0 up.
I think so, Ram.
We've gained a sub. We're back on 529.
Oh,
One more for 530, boys. Come on, we can do it.
Well, should we talk about some of the transfers that have happened today?
Go on, then.
So we've got Red Sox, Sheffield.
Yep.
Sheffield really doing a madness today.
Yeah, good sign.
530, we've hit it.
Yeah,
we've hit
well
it,
done.
boys. Let's go.
Igalo to United. Do you want to refresh Sky?
Oh, it's massive. 530 subscribers for our last. We've got 5 minutes left until we end the stream.
Do you know what?
Thank you so much, boys.
Thank you.
Just Neil Warnock talking.
I know we're talking about deadline day and all that, but honestly, God, I want to thank everyone for being part of it. It's been brilliant.
We've gained a lot of subscribers today.
Gareth Bernardo says, up the 49ers, come on, you Garoppolo.
Oh, Jimmy G, the most handsome man in football.
Sheffield Public 3 tweets about Red Sauce.
Yep.
Don't know
Wait, Gareth, you're from Massachusetts. You don't have an NFL team, do you?
Well, we'll be the closest.
It might be the closest to you.
As coming to the final 5 minutes.
Patricio gives us the love our eyes. Love you too, pal.
Cheers, mate.
Sheffield Public 3 tweets about Restov. Yeah, they have. Great signing. Great signing. I hope. I'm a Liverpool fan. Very nice.
533 subs, well done.
Thank you,
Thank you,
guys.
Mate, we started today on about 350.
Christian Lee, Halifax Town updates.
180.
Rowan?
I genuinely don't think they've actually. I'll do a quick check before we end.
New England Patriots. Massachusetts.
Bigly.
Do New England Patriots play in Massachusetts? Never knew that, so
Bigly.
thank you very much. I'm glad you don't support them, though, so thank you very much.
Unless
you do, and you're just cheering on the 49ers.
So we've got 4 minutes left of the stream, boys. Thanks everyone for coming. I'm sure Josh should have a lot to say as well if he was here right now.
Halifax have done nothing, by the way,
Please do come back. Just one more time, we're going to reiterate what we do at
Bigly
the corner.
indeed.
Tuesday, we do a weekly podcast about WWE with Kieran, me, and Rowan. Wednesday, we do the top corner with the three same, and we have Josh, who's the host, who isn't here yet. He's getting slammed on gins. On Thursday, we do NFL, which is Kieran and Will. And then on Friday, we do the sports corner. Sports day.
Gareth Bernardo, Kieran wanted to ban me. I'm out. I'm ace. You guys, Patriots.
It's not too late. We've got 3 minutes. Get him banned. Get him out of here.
Boring Halifax. The Shamen. The Shamen doing nothing.
The Shamen.
The non-leaguers.
Any MMA.
Any
Yes,
MMA?
mate.
Well,
on Friday. We do sports day.
Mr. Lee.
Yeah,
sports corner, sports day.
I'll be doing MMA. Well, I'm the only one who watches MMA, Anna.
Take care, guys. Thank you for today. Yep, no worries, mate.
Thank you
very
Frederick.
much, Frederick, for being here.
Rest in peace,
Rip
Halifax.
to the Patriots, mate. You couldn't even make it past the Titans. Get out of here.
He will be a Patriots fan when Tom Brady leaves.
No. So yeah, I do MMA on a Friday, which will because obviously
it'll be MMA, F1, rugby.
Oh, podcast, Christian. Well, the podcast is we've got 3 minutes left. I'll give it till the ending. We do. No, go on. We'll start now.
I'll tune in probably. Well, that's nice to hear, Christian.
Harley's back, mate.
We're tuning
we're
probs
ending
on
in 3 minutes.
That's the reason
2
we're
minutes.
ending. Harley's come back.
We've got 2.5 minutes. You know what? Should we cut?
One sec. Most random transfer. It'll be Sanderberg.
Sanderberg to Sheffield United.
It's been the answer to every question. They're signing Sanderberg. Most surprising, Sanderberg.
Born and raised Patriots fan. He's going to miss Tom.
We'll go to the final camera here while we do the thing. So on Monday we have.
Yes, he has joined Leicester. Sorry.
Yeah, he has joined Leicester. Right, on Monday we have the Team of the Week predictions where Josh will go through all the players who've had a great FIFA. Great week of games, and he'll put them in your predictions. Tuesday we have Ring Rust. We'll be on the second week. Maybe live, maybe not. We'll have to figure that out. Where we talk about AEW, NXT, SmackDown, Raw, New Japan, TNA, Ring of Honor, MLW, anything you want. On Wednesday we've got the big boy, the one that's been here since the start, the
daddy of them all.
The daddy of them all. The top corner podcast where we talk about the previous fixtures, the next week's fixtures coming up. We do predictions and we do a quiz at the end. We also have the Team Week reactions. On Thursday we have the NFL corner hosted by Will and Kieren.
Patriots talk.
Probably Patriots talk. Obviously, next week they'll be reviewing the Super Bowl. After that, maybe the draft and stuff like that. Hopefully,
I love the draft.
On Friday, it'll be Sports Day. Everyone loves a good sports day. With that, we will be talking about rugby, F1, tennis, many other sports. Let us know in these comments of our next videos. But we want to, and then Saturday and Sunday will be whatever football content we can get out. But I think
we can't come in here on a Saturday and Sunday due to just restraints.
I think we just want to say a big thank you.
Come on, you Spurs! Come on, you Spurs!
I think we just want to say
we've got 50 seconds left.
Sam.
So yeah,
I think we just want to say a big thank you to everyone that's been in today. It's a long stream. We gained. How many subscribers are we on? 560, 530.
We're on
200 or something. 200 or something.
And we're now on 530. We're getting 170.
It's mental.
Thank you to everyone that's joined in.
Thanks for commenting as well, because we wouldn't have any questions.
Yeah, none of you didn't comment. If we didn't have Gareth Bowen,
the
saga of Gareth Bowen.
Thanks to Josh for setting this whole thing up. Thanks for you three for coming, because not everyone has to do this.
Yeah. Again, I'll do some final promo at the Top Corner on Twitter to keep updated. Thank you, Harley. It has been enjoyable for us as well. Top Corner on Twitter for any latest updates. YouTube.com/the Sports Corner. Twitch.tv/the Top Corner.
I have one thing left to say.
Go on.
Long live Gareth Bowen.
How about
Gareth Bowen.
Gareth Bowen,
2,
the
1.
legend.
Gareth Bowen.
Gareth Bowen.
Thank you very much, lads.